I'm your pain when you can't feel. Sad Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is, you guessed it, Metallica. Sad but true, from the alternate universe where Metallica was a funk band. Funk time. Oh my god, we've got a That Being Said today. No, wait, this is a pre-stream watch party. I got excited for no reason. Oh well. How you guys doing? How's it going? Millie Way, Mr. Jinx, Steel Horse, Currenox, everybody already pouring in droves. Let's see, what do we have in terms of tabs? Maybe we should start where it all ends over on the Twitter. Let's see, probably, I'll go on Twitter. I'll look at Poems Past. Let's see. There we go. Because he's got a bunch of clips looking at DSP playing Battlefield. And they're pretty funny. Hold up here. Poems Past. Will it show up in a search? Maybe not. No pre-stream podcast today. Okay, here we go. Endless negativity.
I hit him. I fired a second shot. It was hitting. I died instantly. Dude, the gun is actually worthless. The only way you can kill anyone with this gun is to get the drop on someone and shoot them before they ever see you. And even then, you have to shoot them at a minimum of 3 times for them to go down with this gun. Why is this gun in the game?
Nice.
Why was he
Trick
flying?
shot.
Why did the guy have a super jump and was flying and was able to do an aerial?
He had the high ground,
what the fuck is
Anakin.
going on? Are we playing Star Wars? Was he a Sith?
Oh, pff, wow.
You tell me what's happening. Again, you fucking revived me without looking around, you idiot.
Idiot.
Why are people so dumb?
Why are people so
So
blue?
get this. It's a completely worthless gun.
Rage
There's no
quit.
reason for this to be in the game. It's complete trash. Both the sniper rifle and the DMR starting guns are completely awful guns that should not be in the
Private
game.
Bernal, what is your major malfunction?
Wow. Great gameplay, huh?
Yeah, great gameplay. Great gameplay, huh? You only forgot I couldn't make games. Sometimes the short ones are just the best. I saw this one. This is pretty crazy. Shot him in the butt. Yeah, that's how I like it. More butts. Ow! Huh? I blew up. Let's see that one again. He has a landmine. He throws the landmine down. He shoots the guy to death. Some other guy comes in, triggers the landmine, blows them both up.
What just happened?
What happened?
How did I die?
What? Also, notice how he's always like aiming for their butts. He's always aiming for their butts. Make that of what you will. Check this out. He fires twice. His gun has more than 2 bullets, let's say. It's got 17 bullets, or 18. 18 bullets. 15 bullets, reload.
Yo, the gun's worthless.
Uh-huh.
The gun is literally worthless.
Well, I mean, it is when you're like, it doesn't have bullets. It needs bullets to be a useful gun. Most guns without bullets, they're going to be pretty useful in a video game. Yeah, when you're taking the bullets out, you're not going to really be all that deadly. Lethal. Worthless.
And they know that DSP is resilient and can't be hurt by this shit. You know, I'm made of fucking titanium here, and nothing's gonna bring me down. So why do they? You know what I mean? Like,
why would I? You know what I
Just keep
mean?
making fun of him. It just always works.
Yeah, it always works. It's so hard though. It's getting harder and harder every day to make fun of this side profile. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's my post. Very nice. Okay, I mean, that's not me. That's not my face, thank God. That was me posting that. So we got some tabs here. That was him in Battlefield. in a nutshell. Terrible. Horrible. Close these. Avatar is like jumping all over the place. Is Galaxy 2? Okay, come on. There's that Rage Quit video. There's more of that. This Broside video. Silk Song. Josh Moon interview. Sam Altman. Movie Bob. Bad Cooking. And Theo. Let's see. Kind of going over the weekend's content, but there is more stuff that's coming out. Let's see. I wasn't subbed to Roast Urban Garlic on this channel. It was the other channel. And so I realized that and I wasn't subbed. More Captain Alex videos being uploaded by Anleet. Very cool. King DD Duke. Full video. I like this thumbnail that the Misery Merchant made for this stream. Little scrawny DSP punching Ringo's Redemption. I'll dance around him like a Twinkle Toes boxer. Oh, intellectual Lucas Werner is back. Oh no! All right, let's take a look at this.
Hey, everyone.
Non-DSP
This is
locale.
Walter, and I'm back here to talk about one of my occasional subjects, Lucas Werner. Lucas is a sex pest, a nice guy, a neckbeard, all the things I cover rolled into one. He's best known for the time he hit on a young barista and creeped her out so much he got banned from Starbucks. But he's like this all the time. Let's get started with Intellectual Lucas is back. If you didn't see my last video, I'll try to remember to link to it in the description, but Lucas was recently catfished by someone posing as a young woman with severe intellectual disabilities. We even got to hear him tell her to delete her archives. But anyway, I think Lucas was feeling like a fool for falling for such an obvious catfish again, because he's trying his intellectual persona again. Just listen to some of this crap. Calling AI art useless is inherently classist to the poor people that want to get ahead and can't afford it without AI art.
Oh.
Bigot behavior. You should check your class privilege. One poor person who does art, making another poor person suffer without art, is the behavior of a class traitor.
Oh my
There's
god.
room for human-generated art, sure, but how are
People are
people at the
so
poverty
schizo.
line supposed to get ahead when human-generated art by another person who wants to exploit others is expensive? So only people at certain economic levels should be able to afford artistic creations?
Yes.
Class struggle is a struggle against bigotry. All art generators operate freely, giving equal
AI
treatment
art.
to the impoverished who desire to create ideas around ideas they can afford.
Create
which
ideas
largely
around
means
ideas.
Free art. Free good-looking art.
You know
Maybe
you
you
could
should
just
rally
learn
for a
to draw
living
Lucas.
wage, start a
Uh-huh.
union, go on strike and protest the rich always having the best access, while poor people struggle to
Guess
bring
he
their
never
ideas
heard
to
the
life
term
without AI
starving
helping.
artist.
Maybe a deeper struggle is for a universal basic income
It's so
if you're going to
funny.
protest for anything.
He's like this super huge leftist, and he's like a worthless bum. So he's using AI to like work on his board games because, like, of course, he can't draw or pay anyone to make art. And his like fellow liberals are getting mad at him, I guess, and he's like trying to turn it around and be like, "Well, you should just like care about universal basic income instead of trying to shame me for using AI artwork."
People already pay for Lucas to exist, of course.
That's so
I've never heard
trashy.
it before, but I already hate the term human-generated art. I'd prefer to just call it art. I think he's defending using AI to create his latest board game, Realm of the
Right.
Round, which I honestly don't care to
Let's
criticize,
be real.
but someone must
He
have.
used AI to write that tweet.
Love how the Republican go-to insult is to call you gay,
What?
like they're perpetually at the intellectual level of a 7th grader, and fuck the same sex behind closed doors, especially the men.
He's calling people gay, though. I don't know why you would call anyone gay unless you're gay. By the way, you're gay.
He says it like he thinks an intellectual talks, but really
Oh
at the
my
end of
God,
the day,
what?
he's just saying, "You called me gay? No, you're gay." Really lighting the world on fire with that roast. There's nothing wrong with being a skinny guy who loves fat women. But why don't we see fat men being loved unless he has a fat wallet?
That tweet
I
was gay.
wonder.
I don't even know what to tell you, Lucas. Women are looking for at least one positive trait in men, and you just don't have one. Dating apps seem to attract superficiality over genuineness. People are waking up to this fact. That's why they're leaving those sites behind. The failure rate is alarming to an increasing demographic. Either you get no response, or you get douchey/bitchy responses, and no one wants to hear the snippiness. Man, I wish I could see his dating app profile. But this might just be the kind of response you get when you're hitting on women half your age that are more attractive than you've ever been. Women love Jack from Titanic, but wouldn't date Jack. They respect Rose,
What?
but they don't act like Rose. Does Lucas identify with Jack from Titanic just because he's poor? But he works, and also he's attractive. Nothing like Lucas. But now we're going to hear some real deep 14-year-old shit. If you see the core, or mystique, of a person, you see what could be deigned a soul. And if you see that core of a person, you're looking in the wrong place if you look anywhere else in who you try to love. I've shown you who I am to the core. My dating choices have shown that I see the core of a person, but I fear a large number of you who are unhappy don't see the core of a person and continue with superficiality
But Jack could
because
draw.
you think a veneer
as
is
he
more than
will
a
be
paint
poor
drop.
Yeah.
if he was.
Not seeing this
he
is
would
the
use
reason
the
for your
You
discontent. in
prompt
matters
me
that
like
are
one of your
romantic.
French girls.
I really don't know what possesses a man who's 45 with 18 months of dating experience to give everyone advice on it so often. Also, deigned is most certainly not the word he was looking for here.
Ah yes, Lucas
Usually the fat
graduated
guy
from the
gets hit on
Jaden
by a
Smith
fat
School
chick
of
that likes-
Philosophy.
Right. There's a lot to unpack if you don't know anything about Lucas Warner. He's like this hyper fedora tipping atheist. And he thinks that in order to express your atheism, you have to talk like pseudoscience. Because people who are super religious, when they talk about the Bible and the God and stuff. But if you hate the Bible and the God and stuff, you talk about science and stuff because you're cool and smart. And he just like rants on and on over and over again. And none of it makes any sense.
him.
This guy at one point, like, seriously thought he could build a time machine to win the lotto. And it's like, just schizo babble.
Otherwise, he never knows he's appreciated by a woman. But why don't you get over your weightism, other than you were brainwashed?
Weightism.
It may be beneficial to consider dating me specifically.
'Cause it's so funny because like there's just this Venn diagram between just like being a fucking worthless homeless bum and being like this hyper partisan like left-wing ideologue. Because it's like, if you don't date me, that means you're bigoted against people who look like me. And it's like, well, you're a bum, Lucas. You have no job. You have no money. You're fat and ugly. You're in bad health. Like, but if people don't look
Believes
past
in
that,
science,
they're bigots.
But wants miracles to happen,
Yeah.
like getting a girl.
Right.
I'm just saying using a pencil and paper has been universal the cheapest option to do art, and you can just scan the stuff you draw at the library.
True. You can just draw, Lucas.
I am not
And you're making like artwork for board games. What is Lucas Werner known for? He was actually on Tosh.0 one segment a long time ago. That was his first big start. I'll try and find it. I'll let this play.
expressing a desire to be overweight. I engage in daily walks and appear to maintain a consistent weight, which is a positive aspect. I possess culinary skills. I am willing to
Here it is. This was 4
Man,
years
if only
ago.
those cavemen could afford AI.
They didn't have cave paintings.
Female viewers, I
'Cause they
found
didn't have
this
AI.
eligible bachelor on the internet looking for his forever home. He calls himself the Wern.
Gorgeous, intelligent, and kind. Those are the three main qualities I look for in a woman. I want someone between the ages of 18 and 25 because they're the most fertile.
They're all just laughing.
I can't believe he's single either. Line up, ladies.
I'm trying to end ageism. I've been on the dating sites for 5 years and just have had no luck with this age group. Surprise, surprise. But I'm trying to appeal with a little more cash. I got a little more saved. And
Gosh, yeah.
I think that,
It's funny, like Tosh.0 was like
$65
mad at the internet before Mad at the Internet. Just a show where you make fun of lolcows.
Yes, it will. The unspeakable things that come into play if
Why is his audio out of sync but Lucas's is in sync? Anyways, this is like a re-upload.
you buy me a $65 porterhouse.
I'm writing a book about the end of ageism, and it's got 2 chapters. And believe it or not,
2 chapters?
I have 700 pages written on this. You can talk about this over dinner anytime you want. I live in Spokane, Washington. I'm not a creepy guy.
I'm not creepy.
Convincing enough. There you go. For all the girls watching in the Spokane area.
I think you should stop being a coward, get off the internet, and come have a $65 steak with my ass.
Yeah, he's in
If that's
Spokane.
not you, fine, whatever, coward.
If a man offers you a $65 cut of beef, you can get your ass up.
So that was his big break. He was really mad about that. He was in the news for slipping an underage Starbucks employee a harassing letter. You know what I'm saying? Very, very creepy. And he was thrown out and he was banned from that Starbucks. And like he's been downhill ever since.
Perform household chores.
He used to like walk up and down the streets just like screaming at the top of his lungs. That was
Get
Lucas.
over here and slob my knob, you effing coward.
You effing coward. And if you don't, you're a classist. You're bigoted against fat, poor people. And it's like, he thinks if you say that to a liberal, that you can make them do whatever you want. And if someone is a Christian, because there's only two types of people, right? There's the Christians and atheists, whatever. Then he'll be like, well, God told you to not be a bigot. So now you have to have sex with me because I'm a fat homeless bum.
I am not unattractive.
It's like, you don't understand, Lucas. You
Prime
can't just...
Christian had more riz than this guy LUL.
Yeah, he needs a love sign.
I do not cheat. While I have a number
I
of
don't
friends within the
cheat.
Gen Z demographic to choose from, they are aware of my stance on long-distance relationships. I am an attentive listener and a thoughtful individual.
Uh-huh.
How to please a woman of high caliber. He's not expressing a desire to be overweight, so he's not fat on purpose. I'm not sure if that counts for anything. Oh wait, actually, here's where the complaints about the AI come from. His card game that not only uses AI art, but also basically uses AI to make the entire game for him. Jesus Christ. Alternate timeline, anarcho-communist present.
Oh no.
I'm designing a card and token game centered around my idea, leveraging AI to shape the behavior of each card and the visual aesthetic, informed by my creative direction. The cards incorporate a symbolic framework that aligns with my perspective,
God
as I have
told you not
intentionally
to be a
defined the
bigot, so
symbolic
hop on a
meanings.
stick lady.
Right.
God, it kind of reminds me of the concept art from the Line Project in Saudi Arabia, but it's somehow even more fantastical looking. I have no idea how anarchy would lead society to advance more quickly. That doesn't
It's funny, that almost looks like that one place in Cyberpunk.
looking. I have no idea how anarchy would lead society to advance more quickly.
In Dogtown, the DLC.
That doesn't sound right to me. Dumb rednecks probably fuck the fish's mouth in their profile picture.
Right.
I think this post happened because he was making edgy posts about Charlie Kirk. Lucas has a history of using people's deaths to try to get attention. You don't date broke
Right.
guys? That's fine. I don't date classist, money-worshipping bigot idiots.
Ding dong.
Yeah, but the reason you don't date them is because they don't want to date you, not the other way around. Feel free to talk on my posts, for or against, but as soon as you jump to name-calling, you will have crossed my tolerance threshold and will be blocked.
You do that.
Alpha male somehow translates to absolute piece of shit.
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah, stopped clock is correct twice a day and all that.
Huh?
Generation
Like, alpha males are like a thing. Like, if wolves could talk, they would have words for the alpha. It's just part of the pack.
Z are largely favorable towards socialism, as they ride around with guys with good money, which seems to negate the will of the proletariat to no end, while this hypocrisy continues. I'll buy you steak on our first date, if you want.
Arf, arf.
I'll probably even buy you a great dinner on all our dates. You really should be licking your lips, ladies.
It's all about food.
I know the steak
Don't
is
you
one of his
want
oldest
food?
schemes, but how can he
Date
even
me.
offer it right now when he supposedly has like $30 a month to spend? I would never abuse you,
You don't
girl.
want to date me?
I don't know why you wouldn't
Guess
date
what?
me, unless you were
I didn't even want to anyway. I just like to buy steak to people.
Like, he really doesn't have money, but he has like a budget. And he's like, I can buy a steak with this budget. So go on a date with me and I'll buy you the steak and you'll eat it. And then we'll love each other.
Some
We'll
kind
love
of
each
bigot.
other.
like
Love
a
each other.
classist, weightist, ableist, or ageist. But Gen Z is
Ageist.
supposedly against prejudice. I'm just waiting on you to come around.
Yeah, keep waiting. it'll happen.
Yeah, if someone says something like, I would never abuse you, all that means is that they're already thinking about the possibility. Notice how they didn't say Generation Z women? You're not going to find Generation Z women in droves in a church, unless they're unattractive looking or stupid. Fucking annoying clowns.
Wow.
What does being attractive have to do with whether or not you go to church anyway? I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. I don't favor capitalism at all. Are you nuts? I'm not even a socialist, so much as someone
What?
who'd prefer a socialist dictatorship
Okay.
over the capitalist dictatorship of the duopoly in which we live.
That sounds
Unless
like
you're in
a
a handful of other
socialist?
countries I can't go to without money. But I'd rather stay here, even if just as a stepping stone. That isn't to say I'm a socialist, as much as someone who agrees that a moneyless, classless, stateless society would be better given the circumstances that lead to capitalism being felled. In an
Society without
anarcho-communist society,
states.
we call ourselves that because we don't remember reading Marx and thinking dictatorship of the proletariat means one guy in charge. It means all of us are in charge.
I don't want you in charge,
We reject
Lucas.
authoritarianism, so the only other option is seemingly libertarian socialism. Leading me right to the core of the matter, anarcho-communism.
Libertarian socialism?
I imagine this happening in a hypothetical
How do you take things away from people without force? How do you collect taxes without a state? How do you have a socialist society without like a state that forces people to contribute to it? Because then it's not libertarian.
scenario where the government falls and there is suddenly no
Almost like these ideas are contradictory and don't actually work in the real world.
way to pay the police, and riots happen for a couple weeks. A gift society develops to quell the
A
crowd.
gift society, yeah, it's one of those high trust gift honor system societies that we're all entitled to.
Suddenly there's communal solar arrays, mutual care
Communal
clinics,
solar.
collective feasting, and other such shit.
I don't know, I've seen more attractive Christian women on average than attractive atheist women.
Yeah, like you go to a church and the women tend to be, they take care of each other because your body's a temple and they're not like degenerate and with a lack of self-control. They're there to be better in general. But sure, ugly people, I don't even want to date them anymore because they're ugly. Collective feasting. I guess that's what Lucas really, really wants. He wants a socialist society where he gets invited to barbecues.
A GIF society? Sorry Lucas, we're in a WEBM society now.
No! Fuck WebM. Rise up! It's the revolution, I'm radicalized. He just wants, like, Lucas, you can be invited to barbecues, you just have to make friends. And stop being an asshole.
Hypothetically.
You know, but of course he can't, so he has to make the state force people to invite him to their barbecues.
This is so stupid, but Lucas thinks that if the
Nice moobs, bro. Looking good. This is a great look. I don't see why they're not lining around the block.
there are riots, people will just start working
Look at that drip. Look at that fit.
for free. Because people in situations like that often do acts of charity. He's often using the Seattle Autonomous Zone to come up with this somehow. He also wrote like
'Cause that
this
worked out
big-ass
so well.
fanfic about
Oh
this
my
happening
God.
where his main character was an obvious
leftist
proxy for him
meme.
named Oliver Dangle. I almost made a video about it, but then I decided it was stupid and not worth doing. And I almost
Take a
was
look at
happening
this.
where
The State Institute is a 4-year-long gulag society from 2024 to 2029. The president was wrong about one thing. The transition period lasted 7 months after he left office, closing all gulags. It takes time for fauna to sustain a city. The vegan militias tried to get violent, but only in retaliation against the omnivorous. Eventually, truce led to vigilant garden growing and small livestock being raised farther outside of towns, as meager as sleepy little Sutterton by June. The gulags trained in-house for such work. All Oliver Dangle did was take his Kawasaki out on daily spins with a body camera for his gulag requirement. By September, the cities were filled with greenery, and even Central Park in New York City was raising chicken, pork, and goat. Barbecue was aromatic. There we go. He wants to be invited to people's barbecues. Covering the smell of human feces outside on the street. Others took to cleaning up in exchange for vegetables and meat. This sounds like a great society, Lucas. I can't wait to live in this. He was also paid in food in any restaurant and grocery store in the country, rent, and all his bills paid by the state for 4 years for his duties, and rarely saw crime. He was given an entertainment direct deposit of $1,000 a month without rollover to spend on anything to keep the economy flushing in the temporary gulagarchy. Oliver Dangle largely took the streets for cheaper eats.
His main character
You mean the shit
was
on the streets?
an obvious proxy for him, named Oliver Dangle. I almost made a video about it, but then I decided it was stupid
You know
and not
street
worth
aren't
doing.
normal supposed to smell
And oh
like shit,
god, this
Lucas.
next one. Those street interviews with
Oliver
Gen
is
Z
so
women
useful with his
interviewing the most misogynistic Gen Z guys on the
GoPro.
planet both gives me hope and hopelessness for the women in this species, while losing hope in a lot of young men with these outdated views, even though they're under 30 in 2025.
Then that's not outdated then.
Fuck, I hate the length of intellectual Lucas's sentences sometimes. But Lucas always hates younger men. They're the competition
All these
for him.
people who are younger with me with those outdated
Why is
views.
there this split
Like,
between
what
young
makes
women
those
and
views
young men?
outdated?
It still begs another question. Who's fucking all these dumbass guys? These sexist dudes are still fucking and being
Relationshiped.
You hate them and tolerate hate. Somebody has to be forgiving this type of behavior. It's like watching women give up to tolerate this type of guy after just watching an hour of you interviewing them. Look, I know young guys who don't act this way, and still they're
No, you
being
don't.
denied.
You don't know
What
anybody.
the fuck is with the generation? Quick to both point out and deplatform hate, while still tolerating hate enough to hate fuck and sleep with the enemy.
What?
Goofy fucks.
Deny them sex.
if you want them to change. Duh.
Oh,
Lucas
is
not
that
very
working for
experienced
you?
in relationships, so
Are you
hate fucking
changing?
is one of the concepts that he seems to understand least. He says all sorts of stupid shit about that word that doesn't really apply. We should replace all Gen Z workers with AI, so this generation rises up even further for their rights.
What rights?
Great plan from the oligarchs might be to fire exactly everyone for this reason, so we might move along to a point where people can pursue their passions under a basic income that doesn't leave 99% of humanity economically stranded when the robots take over, which is probably inevitable. AI could replace you going to your job, but also, AI could pave the way for free money.
So he's kind of
AI
conflicted.
sure has
huh?
fucked up my job, hasn't it? YouTube sucks now. But yeah, I guess Gen Z is
Hey,
just
I drew
lazy.
that. I
The
drew
carpet
that.
rent is twice it was when I was 20.
I drew that. Aw, it's funny seeing my art just out of nowhere, out in the wild.
No, they just need another kick in the ass, I guess.
That's funny.
I might try to date a trans woman one day. Maybe they are less bigoted. I just don't want to be called gay for it. I'm sick of bigots and just want to be loved. This one is weird to me considering his supposed requirement to have kids. He might just be virtue signaling. Like, I know this isn't virtuous in reality, but he really thinks it is. I would not be opposed to meeting up with any fans or any people who would be
Fans.
interested in hanging out with me. If you're in Spokane this Saturday, I might go out for some food. I could use some help getting a girlfriend in real life.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure everyone is aware, but when you follow lolcows, you should never touch the poop and go meet them. You
Look,
might just become one of them.
look, I'm an atheist.
If the
and I'm
young male
smart.
suicide rate is-
I'm reading Asimov Foundation. Look how smart I am. Unlike those ugly churchgoers.
You might just become one of them. If the young male suicide rate is skyrocketing, and the conservative population of
no.
young men seems to be growing, it doesn't take a genius to figure out why Gen Z is having less sex than previous generations. Who they gonna fuck? Some Nick Fuentes, woman hater ass?
He's gay.
Picture me with Pam Bondi.
Huh?
Every day we'd be screaming at each other. I'm really glad I don't sit around thinking up fan fiction about being married to political figures. The universe was a probability field
Oh,
of energy
no.
before the Big Bang that always existed. Think about it. The universe is expanding faster than light, which means, according to general relativity, the universe expands backwards in time, probably triggering the Big Bang in an eternal cycle.
No.
Matter and energy cannot be created. Matter and energy cannot be destroyed. That's all there is. Energy moving slowly is matter. Matter moving fast is energy.
What?
I feel like a goddamn
Not
broken record at this
quite.
point, but the universe expanding faster than light does not mean any matter is actually moving faster than light. That is simply impossible, Lucas. And why does he capitalize Big Bang like it's the name of God or something?
because it's
I wanted Big Bang
show.
Theory to be more about science and less like Friends for dorks sitting around eating, talking about relationships.
I wanted
and the
to
boring
watch
parts
this
of
show and
science.
feel
Even
smart.
scientists don't discuss out of fear of provoking a yawn fest. Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't market it toward normies or anything. What the fuck?
I'm very
Now, one
disappointed
final
by the intellectual
post
depth of
on
this
how he
TV
isn't
show.
an incel. Wouldn't an incel hate women? I think of the patriarchy as a symptom of
I think you
capitalism.
do.
I'd replace this system with anarcho-communism.
What?
But I have no idea how it should start.
Uh-huh.
Only that it could start if there was no
You should
government,
start with a
which
woman
would
on my
shut down the
dick.
corporate sector. But I also toy with this idea in my head that it could be voted into place by rearranging the system from a system of aristocrats and parties to everyone else that isn't communism.
What?
Because it doesn't begin with a socialist
As a
state.
wise
and it
philosopher
isn't
once said,
anarchism.
Basing
because there's order.
Bazinga, as they say.
Not with favor or disfavor, a system that starts by accident. See it happening. When we develop into a gift society instead of a
gift
control
society.
society. That would free the women to
Gift-
have more
gift
freedom
me
in their
your
daily lives,
sex.
and everyone else.
Gift me.
Honestly, because money would be
Pussy.
irrelevant in a system without a
Then
state
I'll gift
to
you
regulate it.
a chicken.
People would live in self-sustaining small communities, which would also free everyone through gift-giving and barter, unlike socialism
Excuse
or
me.
capitalism.
WTF did I enter into too? Who the fuck is this? I want to sound intelligent but in sound so I sound like an idiot. I wrote on Marxism and how it failed at university.
Yeah, he's just a bum. He's just a broke bum. Lucas Werner. We looked at a clip from him from Tosh.0 where he began his lolcow crusade, and this is Fada Walter reading some of his posts. Because
Why is Lucas so intent on tearing down the comfortable society that we've built? In the Oliver
can find one
Dangle
of the videos of
story,
him,
he actually goes around tearing up the infrastructure to build his
screaming.
own solar
I wanted
array.
to
It's
watch
Shit
the
you
Big
not.
Bang Theory to get my for my
Anyway,
scientific
that's about all the
using.
Yeah. Like, I want to be smart and I want to sound like I know science and stuff. So I'm like, I better watch this Big Bang Theory show. And then I watch it and it's like Friends for dorks. And I'm very disappointed. I wanted to be told how to be smart. I guess I got to go watch another show.
I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Oh, great.
If you like the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say about Lucas, or intellectual Lucas, or my content, let me hear it in the comments. I'll be reading them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more Reddit and sometimes lolcow content.
But I can't find that channel.
Big thanks finally to my amazing patrons who help by supporting me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps me out. This is video number 5 this month, half my monthly goal. So I should be back soon when I find something I want to talk about. Have a great day, everyone. And maybe young trans women should avoid Lucas as well.
Oh, wait, here's an ad. Of course, 'cause I'm still using Chrome for some reason.
It was
This
at
is
this
also
downtown
Lucas.
Spokane Starbucks. A local man says he gave a note to what he called a flirty barista. He then came back to discover he was no longer welcome at the establishment because the note made the woman feel uncomfortable. In an emailed statement, the man writes, I wrote a note to a barista at Starbucks who was flirty. I'm not a pedophile. You have to be 16 to work at Starbucks. The age of consent in Washington state is 16. I have no idea how old she was, but I do know my actions were polite and legal. The age of consent
Creep
is
is a
16 in
bigoted
Washington,
term.
but only with partners who are less than 5 years older. In his statement, he continues
As
to say the word
Socrates once
creep is a
proclaimed,
bigoted
"Give me
term,
some
and he
ass and
thinks
free
what
money."
happened is a hate crime. But as we dug into posts he's made online, it became clear this man has an obsession with younger women. A blog he writes includes a lengthy manifesto purporting to have scientific evidence as to why women should only date men older than 35. He also claims he believes the age of consent for men should be raised to 35 years old. We learned the man has a criminal history out of Pierce County, including violating a protection order in 2012. And he isn't just banned from Starbucks. His behavior also got him kicked out of Truth Ministries. In a statement to KXLY4 News, Starbucks said they would not tolerate harassment against employees, which has been praised on their Facebook page. One user writes, "Thank you for standing up for your young employee who was approached romantically by an older man. As a mom of 2 teen girls, I applaud a business for standing up for their employees when they feel violated or uncomfortable." Another said, "As someone who was in customer service as a
Ethan
teen,
Ralph.
I want to say thank you for protecting your employees from harassment."
Close. But yeah, that's also Lucas Werner. Funny enough. I'm looking for the Great Citrus Set. That one channel. Oh well. I'll look.
Robust urban garlic flavor, robust content. That's right. It is robust.
I'll just start off this video by saying
Give
I
me
don't
some
really
ass or
care
you're a
if
bigot, bitch.
DSG
Yeah,
quits
you're a
a
bigot.
game as someone who plays a lot
but
of
you're
games.
fat. Oh, you're
Obviously,
bigoted
you
against
are
fat
going to
people.
have to mix and match and figure out what things your audience will pay for and what things your audience won't pay for if you are a streamer who relies solely on live stream revenue as DSP does. The only game that I really was annoyed at him quitting was Mario Kart because that was just hilarious. But the other games is like, okay, yeah, some things just aren't going to click. But most of the time, it's because Phil can't pull anything out of the games. He doesn't understand that he has to make the game experience entertaining because it's a DSP live stream. It is not a Hades live stream. It is not a Silksong live stream. It's a DSP gaming live stream. He doesn't understand that he is the focal point, even though he has an entire podcast where he talks about things and makes himself the focal point. Why he doesn't do that with the games? I don't know. And that's probably why DSP struggles when Only Has Coffee is not there, because Only Has Coffee doesn't care about every single game. He just picks and chooses what he wants Phil to play, and Phil doesn't realize that. And then Phil goes on a tirade where he blames his entire audience when it's really the 5 whales, however many he has, that gives him money. If they're not feeling it, they're not feeling it.
So here's the deal. I love Hades too. I'm having a great time with it. But I'm going to be honest, there aren't a lot of people who are really showing up to talk about the game. There aren't a lot of people who are engaging when I play the game. And tonight was literally the polar opposite of the last time with support. Last time we had more than a goal and we were doing well. I don't know what happened.
As always, the initial interest waned off, and DSP was more reliant on the whale to hit the goal, and the whale did not show up today. That's what happened, Phillips. It's not rocket science. I would be so much happier working at a job where he knows where he's getting paid every hour.
So, I don't know. I tried it. Guys, I tried to play the game. You guys were screaming at
I
me
don't ever
for
want to
not
claim
playing
I am a
Hades
smart
2.
person,
I told you
cause
should
it is a
probably
long
wait
time
till a
ago
time when
since I
there's
studied, and
nothing a
most
lot
of
going
all that
on.
info has long been forgotten in favor of work-related info.
Yeah,
But I so hate pseudo-intellectuals.
pseudo-intellectuals, for sure. It helps to know people who are way smarter than you. It keeps you humble.
Other games. You guys said you wanted it. Here we are, second stream already. It's dead. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
What
this
do
is
I
a
say?
recurring pattern. Phil's fans tell him, hey, we want to see this game, because Phil's like, oh, do you want to see this game? And they're like, yeah. And they'll say that for any single game. What Phil doesn't realize is that doesn't mean they're going to pay you to play the game. You have to prove it to them. An 18-year legacy is not proof, Phil. What is happening now is
my
the proof that
God.
they're going to go by.
This is the channel with all the Lucas Warner archive stuff. This is like the Captain Alex archive of Lucas Warner. It's a channel called Warnology, and it tries to gather a bunch of his shorter videos and makes them more watchable. You can see a lot of these thumbnails are just him walking around outside, just yelling at the top of his lungs. It was a lot less boring then, but at least he's not terrorizing these people.
Not in the cars.
You're a bitch. You're
What? Where's that other video coming from?
For a PhD.
It's coming from this tab.
I'm right here.
Ugh. Whatever, it's weird.
It's what have you done for me lately? That's just the reality
It's
of
like
it,
double
Phil.
audio.
So if you're watching on demand, I mean, if you got any suggestions, I don't know. I'm playing as well as I can. You know, I'm implementing the things I learned in the first run a year and a half ago. I think I'm doing better than I had done last time.
No.
But I don't know what else to say.
He's so stupid, and all that he talks about is
Ooh, you chipped it too. That sucks. Yikes.
skill. Phil, you are not a streamer where people come to you for the skill. The reality is people come to see you beg for the spectacle of it because you're not entertaining. And the thing is, if you even ask them, what can I do to be more entertaining? They're going to give you a variety of options that you may or may not be good at, but we know
Usually
most of
if
the
you're
stuff you're terrible.
intelligent
It's
like
just
with
something
looks,
that's not
skill
quantifiable.
at
You have
something, or personality, it speaks for itself, and if you have to proclaim it openly and often, it's probably not true.
Yeah, actual smart people don't tell you that they're smart. Actual smart people aren't like, I'm not stupid or I'm smart. Like, they don't have to say that. Actual smart people tend to be a lot more humble. They're like, there's a reason I'm not your medical doctor.
have to put the effort in. You have to put the energy in. It's not just clicking inputs effectively. But the thing is, the skill level is where you can improve. The entertainment factor, you've left yourself with no room for growth.
Right? I don't know. Extreme Machine says, but when Hades won when you played Hades 1, a lot of people had already played it and could help you. No, that's what it is. This game, hold on, it's loud. The music is loud. This game's been out for a year and a half, guys. This is not a new game. The game is
Well, Hades 1 had been out for a year and a half before you started playing it, too.
been in early access for a year and a half.
Yeah, it's not necessarily whether Phil's bad at the game, but he's going to be like, yeah, this game has been out for over a year. So it means my audience is not going to like it, even though I said the month prior, hey, you guys are supporting Suikoden 2. You give me the option to not play AAA games anymore. But guess what? He's playing games late, and they aren't getting supported. So, like, what is going on? This indie game did not help, I guess.
So it's not that. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like I said, this game is not mainstream popular. This game is popular amongst a niche crowd of PC gamers who flooded to play it for the first few days. But outside of the PC gaming hardcore crowd,
all I know is
this
that
is
I know
not
nothing.
resonating like other games.
Socrates.
I know
But Phil,
everything.
Lucas.
Lucas.
Yeah. He needs to put Truck Sim on the bench. Let me look at the
You
Twitter
yourself
again.
have a very niche audience. So what we're seeing here is this game is just not resonating with the
Yeah, like, it's gonna be on consoles very, very soon, if not already. It's on Switch.
90,000 players isn't niche, Dave.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Game of the Year nominee, and he's like, oh, it's just a niche game just for hardcore PC players. And it reminds me of him being like, Starfield is gonna be Game of the Year, even if it's poopy caca because of Todd Howard and no other reason, and then it doesn't even get nominated.
whale, because the reality is what makes or breaks your stream is whether somebody decides to give you a $50 to $100 tip or not. That's all it is. Like, you were complaining, like, hey, you're saying this game, like, the last time you played it, the only difference between the first time you played it and the second time was somebody gave you a $100 tip, allegedly. From your actual fans that give you small donations or medium-sized donations, the support stayed the same.
Right now, a lot of people are talking about a bunch of other games that are out. Hades 2 is not getting much discussion. It's getting some play on Steam, but it's not getting much discussion.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it has hype among the general gaming community. You have a very small audience. If they like it or dislike it, has nothing to do with outside forces. Only Iced Coffee is playing for Silksong. There must be a reason. It's probably because he thinks it's funny that you're so bad at the game.
I think people were happy to see me do it that first time, but already the second stream, literally the second stream that I play the game, way low attendance. Take a look. 160 people on YouTube. How many people are watching on Kick? 60? See what I mean? Even attendance is way down.
It's not way down.
Yeah,
but it's a
the
little
3-bar
below the
problem.
average. The thing is, Phil doesn't realize that after the first time you do something, there's diminishing returns, and that's especially true for game playthroughs. Phil, if you were entertaining, you wouldn't have this problem where you had automatically lower support the second time you play a game. But here's the thing, you don't cultivate an audience based on you being entertaining, you cultivate an audience based on you begging. So the games aren't going to help you out much.
So I hate to say it. It sucks because I really like this game.
Oh man,
But
the
if we can't get
hand-holding
people to
during
show up,
Silksong has
and if we
gotten
can't
way
get
out of
people to
hand.
support, what am I
I
gonna
can't
do?
watch it.
You know, 9
I
out of
just-
10 times when he's dropping a game,
I feel so sorry for Rebsy for having to watch that to make it This Is How You Don't Play. Like, I cannot tolerate watching that.
he says that he
Like,
likes
it just makes me want to play it and instead of watching,
it, even though I'm
because Hornet deserves better.
kind of doubtful about that, him liking many games, if any, at this point. Like, he's saying to his audience, hey, I like this, you need to pay for it so I can keep playing it. And it rarely ever works. If only Iced Coffee wasn't there, Phil wouldn't even be making $1,000 a week, let's be real. Especially with this goal set at $150, because people are going to realize, hey, we're not going to hit the goal, so we'll just stay at $25 because the quality of the entertainment is not that good.
There's a million other games out right now that people want. People want me to play Super Mario Odyssey 2, which I've always wanted to play. And I forewent that because you guys said you wanted Hades 2.
And it's like, let's be real, why is Phil even doing viewership polls at this point? Because we all know the trolls are going to vote on it
Or
and
went
skew
that?
it one way or the other. But even his main
It's that autistic misunderstanding of language. I forewent that. How did you come up with forewent? Well, you have forego, but it was in the past. So I can't use I foregoed it. I forewent it. It makes sense, right? Except it's not right. You just mash those two together.
an audience of 200 people. It's like most of them are there to clip him anyway, and the other ones, hey, if they're not supporting,
You get it?
I'm gonna be serious here. Since Phil doesn't edit his content, he basically has to listen to the whales and what they want, because otherwise he gets no money. That's the position Phil finds himself in. So it's really most of his audience, 95% of them, their opinion or input.
Like, of course, immediately after the stream yesterday, I watched the One Punch Man episode 1. Technically, the episode 1. The one before that was just like a recap. Not a whole lot of motion, not a whole lot of movement. Action is building up, a lot of expository dialogue. Hopefully, there's more action later on in the series, because there definitely is in the manga.
It doesn't matter because it doesn't make Phil money. Now they may
Like, we're gonna see the fight with Garo and those other two monsters that were in that teaser footage that they showed early on. That's in the next episode.
have good feedback or good suggestions, but all that matters is if the whales give him money, because if the whales don't give him money, he's gonna be hurting. That's the hole that Phil has dug for himself.
So now I don't know what to do, to be honest with you, at all, because it's kind of mixed signals. The first stream doing well, the second stream doing incredibly poorly.
How moronic this is, if you take away that one $100 tip Phil got, the difference between those two streams would have been $13 in support. Phil doesn't get it. He should really be thinking about what is the average contribution and how many contributions I get versus the grand total. Because he's giving his fans a lecture because somebody didn't give him a $100 tip. That's the only thing that changed from one stream to the next. This is how stupid Phil is and ungrateful he is. He just doesn't get anything. He doesn't get that there's an ebb and flow. He doesn't get that there are some days he's going to do well. He doesn't get, hey, if he played Hades again, he may get $300. It's just the way it is. But because Phil is such a panhandler, because he's such an e-beggar, he struggles immensely to hit goals when Only Iced Coffee or another whale doesn't feel like giving him money.
That's a definitely mixed signal. Again, I don't want to keep this in the rotation if no one cares. What I noticed tonight, chat was dead.
The chat is always dead, Phil, because you have such strict rules that people are afraid of getting banned. So they're just like, I'm not going to talk about something unless it's really about the game.
Like, most people weren't talking to me and tagging me at all. The few that were even talking about completely off-topic stuff. Like, no one cared about the game. I could just do a stream where I just talk with you guys for 2 hours and it would have had more engagement and interest than what we just did. You understand?
Yeah, and that's becoming a common theme nowadays where a lot of the games Phil plays, you would just be better off doing a hangout session. Yeah, DSP Gaming is very slowly dying, and he doesn't get it. It's all propped up by Only Iced Coffee, and if Only Iced Coffee decides one day, hey, I'm not going to support Phil any longer, the business is done.
So, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. Kick wasn't dead? What a lie. Dude, Kick was freaking dead. 4+ minutes, no one said a word in Kick. 4 minutes. That never happens. Kick is always happening and talking. No one was paying attention whatsoever. So,
you know, he wouldn't be having this complaint if that $100 tipper decided to give money today as well. All of this would have just been pushed under the rug. That's what Phil's not telling you. His streams are always like this. The reality is, what makes a difference if there's a whale comes in or not.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Again, the
Big
only
ups.
thing I can say is,
Appreciate it, Emily. Congrats, Dragon Slayer.
I did have a major
I
stream
wonder
of
if
this scheduled for
AIDSP
next
is
week.
gonna
I believe it
stop by.
was either Monday or Tuesday.
I guess we'll see.
I had it in the browser here. So I had it scheduled for Tuesday. All right. If something changes, like we do get some people who come by and
It's
are
a
like,
shame,
"Hey,
though, 'cause
FYI, we couldn't be there."
It would have taken him forever to beat Hades 2. Like, it's literally twice the size of Hades 1, essentially, because there's 2 pathways. It would have taken him so long to finish that. It would have been kind of entertaining, sadly, but we don't get entertainment anymore. We get boring. We get truck.
For the late stream,
We
and that
drive
sucks.
trucks
We
now.
can only be there for day streams for Hades,
what
and
we
we
do.
want to see it, and we'll support
And
it.
we drink.
Or someone comes by and says,
We
"Hey,
don't
this
play
is
video
a
games, we
contribution for
truck."
Hades because I wasn't here for the stream." I'll be like, "All right, maybe it was just an off night." But honestly, right now, I'm incredibly skeptical about playing this game on Tuesday. I'm actually thinking I should do Mario Galaxy 2 instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the schedule. There he is.
Ange 1337 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragon Slayer Productions. They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
And 1,003 to 37 strikes again. Gifting subs to this fun extreme stream. 56 gift solids, just more cash down the drain. I'm Doc Northfield, I'll take your money. Ain't no shame. Gift subs making me rich, but I'm still stuck on level less streamer by now. I'll keep
What,
playing
Biden?
game, rest the games, it's a shame, but I finally make it.
Thanks, AIDSP. There is the schedule. I love it. We still got 7M and 10M. No AM or PM, just M. Today is Galaxy 2. Yap Yap. No podcast. American Truck Sim is for the night. No podcast, just a Yap Yap. Biden at left field. Silk Song Tuesday. Battlefield or something else. Or something else. Or something else. I guess it's on thin ice. It's on thin ice. If he doesn't get money for Battlefield, it's going to be something else. Maybe just a hangout session where he just sits there and begs for money directly. Mario Galaxy Hollow Knight. Mario Galaxy Pokemon. Mario Galaxy Pokemon. Okay, you're like in your 40s, but I mean, it's like Halloween month and we're playing Mario and Pokemon. Cool.
In this case, he's right. It wasn't necessarily an off day. The only off day was that a whale didn't support. And let's be real, those makeup goals are not for his fans that are like, oh, I'm going to give Phil $5. It's for the whale.
Oh man,
if the
he's
whale
holding
wants the game played
Battlefield
again,
hostage
the whale's
too.
going to say,
Right.
Will someone stop this terrorist?
Just shoot that hostage, Phil. No one's gonna pose a rescue.
here, Phil, here's $70. You might as well just call it the Only As Coffee goal, because there's not going to be a rallying support where 20 people decide, hey, I'm going to give Phil $5 each to save a game. Because here's the thing, he cycles through games. So, like, why bother spending money to see one more playthrough or see one more stream of a game when he's already giving you 12 other streams?
True.
And he's just as likely to quit the playthrough again if a whale doesn't show up the next time. This is why Phil, who describes himself as a successful streamer by how much he expects you to give him money, struggles to hit the goals because he really isn't. He's only successful at
Hype
e-begging.
train.
Just being honest, I think that
Twitch is being very
judgment
generous.
of what just happened, how quickly this died, within 2
I think I already got all
no
the
one
emotes
cares.
though.
Yeah, apparently his fans giving him $72 for 2 hours of gameplay is not caring. I
The
love how
daily
Phil
rap
thinks
last
he's
night was
entitled
him
to
ever so
$75
slightly
an hour.
pushing gaming out of his daily content, but he's scared because even he knows Chill with Phil won't hit the goal every time.
Yeah, it's weird. He does want to phase out gameplay. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Holy shit.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Gift sub hype. I guess that's why DSP misses Twitch
Fuck
so
you
much.
for subscribing!
Because Twitch has this like built-in idea of momentum. And without it, he has to like
Fuck you for subscribing!
he has to do it himself. He has to like force his own momentum. Like, come on, that's how it works. Someone gives a sub and then
Fuck
someone
you
gives
for
a tip and
subscribing.
then someone gives a sub and then someone, and it just keeps going like that. And it's just like it never ends.
Fuck you for subscribing!
But thank you guys. I don't have any goals for this month. And then next month is the charity stream. Thank you for the sub.
Or because he plays video games.
So no goal this month, and the next month is charity. And then I guess Christmas, I'll have another goal. Thank you, Sarsabusa. Big ups. Thank you, Riohan. Thank you, Anleet. Big ups, Hype Train. We're at level 3. Who knows how many emotes we'll unlock.
Just because people give it to you doesn't mean you're worth it, Phil. It's only that they perceive.
Like, I was a little bummed yesterday because I was trying to edit in the background, and it felt like it was lagging the stream and fucking up the audio. But I was listening back to the stream today, and as far as I could tell, the audio sounded fine. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to edit in the background because I don't want it to make the stream itself to make the quality go down.
You as being worth it. To the greater
If I had another computer, that would fix the problem, but I don't.
internet masses, they don't think your content is good. But what any other level-headed
Working on it.
streamer would be like, okay, well, I'll take what I can get. If people like what I do, I will continue to do it to please them. Phil has to have a whole rant about it like every other week because
How long
he
can Phil
knows he's the
possibly
laughing
do
stock
just
of the
chatting
internet.
streams?
Okay?
We've already
Yeah.
heard all his topics.
Yeah.
Drama,
oh my
begging,
god.
and exercise. He needs gaming or he has nothing.
I I don't know what to say about the exercise stuff. It's so overstayed its welcome. It really has. It was funny for a very short amount of time, but like everything, it's just like, bro, stop it with the exercise stuff. It's so cringe.
So,
And like yesterday's pre-stream, it was seriously like 30 to 40% exercise talk. I just wanted to die.
it is what it is. I'd like
It is what
feedback.
it
We
is.
have till Tuesday to figure it out. I am disappointed. I was certainly hoping that tonight was going to be better. I don't know what else to say, right?
Right.
Yeah, and if you tell Phil you weren't funny or engaging or entertaining, you need to talk more when you're playing the game, he will just ban you. The only feedback he wants is in the form of dollars, specifically either grants or Benjamins. And it's like
Yeah,
you
Mark.
really get a picture of how small Phil's audience is when his on-demand videos don't get many comments at all. Nobody super thanks, even though he requests it. And then the chatters on his actual live streams are slim pickings. This is all kabuki theater that's just propped up by a couple people, and Phil doesn't realize that. He may claim he's successful, but he really
Well,
isn't.
like-
A successful streamer doesn't have to rely.
Like past Halloweens, he would talk about like gaming marathons with spooky games, but I guess we don't care anymore. We're doing too well. We don't care about Halloween games.
on
We
a
care about Mario Galaxy and Pokemon.
few people giving you tons of money. A successful streamer has a large
Holy shit, you guys are amazing.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Hype Train! Big ups, Wizard of Clum. Fuck yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. We're getting all caught up.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Big support. So grateful, you guys. Thank you. And I'm not even asking for it.
group of
Fuck
supporters
you for
and
subscribing.
viewers.
Thank you, Perry. I got the old outro. You remember when I
Fuck
didn't
you for subscribing.
like I streamed more on YouTube, but I didn't really raid people at the end, and that's how I ended my stream was to.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Well, now when I'm in the stream, I'm raiding people. But oh my God, Ryohan!
I'm done with this. Fuck you for subscribing. Have a pleasant tomorrow.
Enjoy your nuggies
Okay.
for hitting the goal.
Good night.
Nuggies.
Thank you.
Oh,
Fuck you,
no.
Kanye
Fuck
West.
you for subscribing.
We're done.
Good night. Good night. And I'll see you all in hell. Fuck off. Good night. Subscribe to YouTube, you fuck.
But I still had that, despite the external hard drive dying because I had it
Fuck you
saved
for subscribing.
locally. Otherwise, I wouldn't have that.
Please hold as the streamer stares at his laptop.
Fuck
Big
you for
positivity.
subscribing.
Thank you. Perry is very excited.
That enjoy
Level 5 hype train.
their content for the entertainment value, not because they want to
Subscribe
mock
to
the person.
YouTube, you
All
fuck.
right, well, guys,
Classic.
let's see what happens. Seriously, I want feedback, and we'll see what happens between now and Tuesday, but this very well could be the last stream of this game. I don't know what else to say.
And as of right now, on his on-demand videos, nobody has given
He
him
does that all the
feedback
time.
because they're not going to do that.
He just threatens to end playthroughs, and he never factors that in when it comes to him getting the money.
Unless
It's like, you guys really like this playthrough. And it's like,
gotta
you're
rely-
kind of being aggressive.
live reaction, I'll fill
Being
up.
kind of
Well,
aggressive
them's the
about
breaks,
it.
folks. I don't know what else to do. I gave it a
Holy
shot.
shit.
I really did.
Fuck you
I was
for subscribing.
It never ends. It doesn't stop. I don't know what to do. You guys are being so generous. It's amazing.
Fuck you for subscribing.
What do I do? What do I do? I guess I'll stream longer today, and I'll make some real progress in this video.
Fuck
Making
you for subscribing.
Perry is very excited. It never ends. A never-ending hype train.
Fuck you for subscribing.
hoping for the best, and that did not go well in any way. Did it? No. Absolutely not.
Fuck you for subscribing.
Some people already
It's so funny. Like I sometimes watch like really small streamers, and then I get a notification on Twitch like a couple days later that I've been gifted a sub, and that makes me really happy because it just tells me that that small streamer probably got like a really big sub bomb if even people like me are being gifted subs. So it's actually like it's a good feeling to be gifted a sub.
people are saying Mario. Look at that. People in chat, yeah, Mario. Again, that game is good. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I really like Hades. I like Hades 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
DSP's whales won't pay for indie games. That's just what it is. And the rest of his audience don't really give him money anyway.
That's for like a niche audience. It really is. Like it's for an established niche audience. And for some reason, that audience isn't here. When I played Hades 1, it was because I hadn't played it in years, right? Like I'd skipped it. And
Years.
when it finally hit consoles, people asked me to try it. I did. And I ended up like really loving it. I did. I thought it was amazing.
All because Game Trekker, by the way. If Game Trekker was not in the picture, he would not have played any of Hades 1.
Something unique and different that I
Like,
never
that guy was wailing out.
really played before.
And he wailed out at the beginning of Hades 2, but then he just like kind of dropped off. I guess he figured that DSP was, his heart wasn't in it, and he most likely was not going to make any progress.
I really like this game. I like this game so much I'm going to sit here and beg for money instead of actually playing it.
Yeah, like, Phil, you know you can play games when you're not streaming, right? I guess not. He separates work from life, and by that he means he doesn't play video games unless he monetizes it.
But
That doesn't sound like a flex.
I think what happened is this
I
game killed
maintain
its
a
own hype
work-life separation,
by
and that means I
doing
don't play
early
video
access
games.
The way that it did.
I hope this keeps
Mind you, when
happening
he's
with
talking
every
about
game
hype
he
for the-
plays.
Yeah.
That they dies after the 1 to 2 streams KEKW so his fans can finally learn that he is trash.
Can you imagine if that happens during like GTA 6? He gets like 2 or 3 streams in and the support just dries up. How disappointed he'll be. That'd be funny, but who knows?
The game he's only talking about in relation to his streams. He doesn't care about anything else. He just has to find an excuse for why his whales won't support this game other than himself.
and coming out when it did. I think if I was playing Hades 2 in the dead of summer and there was no other games
Yeah, it's
out,
a bust.
people
They
would be
fucked it
more
up. They
interested.
ruined it.
Yeah, Phil's audience that pretty much only watches Phil is going to be bored because they're watching
should've
other
released this 2
streamers.
years ago.
Dude, if they were watching other streamers, they wouldn't be watching you because they'd realize, hey, this Phil guy isn't on the level.
But dude, right now, you've got so many big games going on right now. Seriously. People want to see other stuff. And Hades 2 ain't it because it's been out for a year and a half already. I
It
really do
ain't
think
it.
the way they released it, they screwed the game over.
Yeah, but if you
No.
were entertaining, these issues wouldn't really matter.
Didn't
That's
screw them
why
over
it's
the season.
completely flying over
You
your
guys
head.
don't
and we
support GTA 6 because it's woke now.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be all of the excuses. Like, all of them rolled into one. They should have released it earlier.
You guys
They
said
fucked
you
it up.
wanted GTA 6. It is the
Talk
biggest
to me.
game of this year and you are not giving me money. I played it for 5 minutes now and I have not gotten a single sub yet.
John's video, yeah, sure. Yeah, he's gonna hype the shit out of it. I think that's why he bought like all these consoles and stuff, is just to get ready for that.
tell you this all the time, but you never
The
understand it
PCs.
because it makes you look in the mirror and realize, hey, I'm a terrible streamer.
Well, guys, sorry, but what can I say? Like I said,
Sorry,
we
but
have till Tuesday to
you
figure
know.
it out. Let me put it this way: if I get convinced otherwise by Tuesday, then we'll do a daytime stream of Hades 2.
What he means by that is if only Iced Coffee comes along and say, hey, Phil, here's $100 super chat, go play Hades 2. I just happened not to be there, even though I totally was lurking in the shadows, just not giving money. Phil doesn't realize that going on and on about this is just ridiculous. If it didn't hit the goal, you just say, hey, it didn't hit the goal, I'm not playing it. He doesn't have to go on for 8 minutes talking about this. He doesn't realize that not being concise is a big reason he has so many trolls, because they can pull a ton out of him. If he's more tight-lipped, if he gives like a sentence or two, it's hard to make content out of that. It's hard to clip that. But him going on and on and on,
Okay.
yeah, that is troll bait.
Finally, the hype train has ended. Okay, let's see what emote we got. All right. Sure, not a whole lot to it, but I'll use it.
I don't get convinced, then
It's
we're
dancing. That's fine. It's dancing. We can play that when use that when song stuff happens.
gonna start Mario Galaxy 2 instead. All right, I think that's
All
the
right.
better move.
Mario.
You know, everybody would prefer Mario
That's so bizarre.
Galaxy.
That's so weird, right? Hades 2, they fucked it up because it's already been out for a long time and no one's excited. I'm going to play Super Mario Galaxy 2, a game that came out like 4 years ago.
Too, especially because it's just more fun to make fun.
Like, geez, how long did it go? I mean, I don't know. It's probably more than I realized because I'm old.
Fun of him when he's not
5 years, 6 years.
playing a Nintendo game well. This indie game, if he's bad at it, like whatever, but if it's a Nintendo game, it becomes 10 times funnier.
That's it. So
It's been a
like I
long
said,
time,
Maybe
yeah.
someone comes by and says, "Hey, I couldn't be there on a night stream, but I can only be there for day streams, and I'll support it on day
Feel
streams."
old yet.
Or people
Hey,
are
Repsy.
like, "Hey, here's a contribution. Sorry that I wasn't there, but let's hit that goal after the fact or whatever." I'm down for that, but I don't know. That was really a disappointing stream for me. Like, I'm actually legit disappointed with how that just went. You had all these people sitting here saying, "Oh no, you're gonna drop the game." None of you supported the stream. None of you. None of the people who were
We were
complaining
just talking about
actually
how
supported it in any way.
You're just talking about how sad we feel that Rebsy has to watch him play Hollow Knight, the Silk Song. That would be torture for me. I would just want to play it instead and not watch Hornet be so abused by a bad player.
So, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, because most of those people are LARPers, but the ones who don't, they're like, I don't have enough money to afford to give Phil $50 to save games. I may not even have $5, but even if I give him $5, but it's not going to get you any closer to the goal because it's not like it's going to lead to a Congo line train of 10 people giving $5. It's all about if the whale shows up. That is what people are waiting for because they know you don't have a large group of supporters, and that's why it's so tough to hit goals when whales don't whale out.
All right. Well, overall, this was a good week. Overall, this week was actually an exceptional week.
The funny thing is the 4-day week that he had 2 weeks ago, he made about the same amount of money as he did this week. It was not a good week for him except that he continuously hit goals. He did not get double goals. He did not get showered with money. He just got given $2,000 this week, which is low for him, or like in the low average range.
We had lots of fun. It was a super long week, right? Like so long of a week, but we had lots of fun. And I just want to let you know that I appreciate 8 straight days of attention and support was great. Okay, so thank you for that, really. All right, I am off tomorrow. Finally, I get a day off to spend with my wife.
Yeah, it still boggles my mind how Phil chooses
Fun
to
fact,
run
after
errands on
OIC
Saturdays
wailed
of
out
all
during
things.
the podcast
Maybe he likes
yesterday,
that it's so busy.
he only made
because if
$14
he
more
did it on a
dollars during
weekday,
actual
he'd be
Silk
done.
Song gameplay.
Yeah, like yesterday's pre-stream was so bad because he got like 3 big tips from OIC. And then he hit the goal, he did his little wiggle dance, he made the money rain, he said the trolls are felted and shit. And then he plays the game and he makes like $14 during the actual gameplay. I guess they're trying to tell him to phase out the gameplay. I wonder if he'll fall for it.
On in a couple hours. Where
Okay, you know what? Video games suck now, okay? Gamers are dead. Like, he's just gonna quit playing games and he's gonna blame the industry when the reality is it's his own support base that's either sincerely or insincerely trying to change up his content.
if he does it on a weekend, it's going to take
He
him
banned
longer, so it
someone
takes
just
up
for
more of his
backseating
time.
false
I'll be back
information.
on Sunday. There will
Yeah, there was that one. I don't know. I don't know all the full intricacies of Silksong because I'm playing it. I'm not reading guides about it. But he had one thing that was like some sort of shield. And he's like, if I sit on the bench, will it get rid of the shield? And someone in chat says, no, it's fine. And so he sits on the bench and the shield disappears. And he's like, oh, fucking banning that guy. And he just bans the guy. It's like, you fucking gave me wrong information. Only correct backseating.
be a level 1 podcast in the morning. We'll be doing another day stream of Call of Duty Black Ops 7's beta. And the night stream is the conclusion of Silent Hill F. All right? So I hope you'll join me for that. And then Monday, if you're interested, Silksong.
Yeah, he's got to make sure Only Ice Coffee knows that he's playing Silksong when, because that is the one Only Ice Coffee whales out on.
All right. And then Monday night, I believe
Yet
we're
I
doing,
don't see gaming
hold on.
lasting past GTA 6.
Sonic Racing Crossword.
Especially
We're
since
trying it
Elder
as a night
Scrolls
stream
6 ain't happening
because people
anytime
did not
soon.
show up for the
Like,
last day stream.
It's noteworthy how little he cares about Street Fighter 6. Like, he's just completely dropped that. And it's like, what is motivating you to play games forward now and in the future if Street Fighter is just not even anything you care about? And he's not even playing old Street Fighter games anymore.
I said, well, then let's try it as a night stream because honestly, the same thing happened with Mario Kart where at first it wasn't working as a day stream. When we turned it to night streams, it worked for like over a month.
And here's Phil misleading.
Like, what is fueling your future optimism towards video games exactly?
You because the first time he played Mario Kart, it was just single player for the most part, and it was a marathon. And the second time he played it was for like 50 minutes the day right after, where his fans were already burnt out from him playing boring single player Mario Kart. He wage quit the game, but then Only Ice Coffee behind the scenes convinced him to bring the game back into the rotation, and Only Ice Coffee paid for the game for almost 2 months. Like single-handedly used his sock accounts to keep Mario Kart World in the rotation, and everybody had a ball because it was funny watching Phil rage at a party game and not understanding that you're not supposed to win every race in multiplayer. Since he's so stupid that he doesn't get that it wouldn't be fun if you won every race automatically, but I think Phil likes to win every single time, or it's just a bad time for him.
I think you're seeing a small change.
Oh, no. Phil, you did this. This is a thing that you did. Yeah, he got his dignity
He just
back.
hates games now. He has rewritten his mind to despise games that don't give him money immediately or gives him a little bit of trouble.
That's what he... By monetizing everything, it's just like... You can't even go to a grocery store without looking at something and being like, hey, can I make money off of that? But this is a good channel. I thought I had subbed to it, but I was logged into a different account when I did. So whenever I log into that account, it's just nothing but these, and I'm like, what is going on?
If this was my dignity, the casino could have kept it.
Yeah, I got out and I got my dignity back. A meaningful DSP truck sim style Kino rant. Seems so long ago at this point. Like, this is why you're a lolcow, Phil, because every time we clip something and make fun of you, you're already on to some new thing where you're doing stuff that people can make fun of. DSP tries it, war.
No idea, didn't see them.
We In the road to peace in the Gaza territory, we send one man. One man versus all of Hamas. Let's see how he does. Oh. Special Agent Burnell has been waxed.
What?
What the shit?
How did I get downed instantly again? It's fucking ridiculous. I shot him. I'm firing. I'm just dead instantly. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Like, yes, I'm sure that the guy's insanely accurate and hit me first shot from that distance, no problem, and instantly killed me.
Maybe. You can watch the kill cam, can't you?
Oh shit.
It's okay, the other side led by Hassan.
220 millimeters.
Very impressive. Oh god, that's a tank right there. I'm gonna
Metal.
decide right
Jackass.
Like a coward.
He does look like... This is if Gomer Pyle did not do that thing and actually was deployed. The deployment of Gomer Piles. Private Piles! What are you doing, Piles? You're blowing yourself up.
I had nothing to use. I wanted to use my Claymore. I couldn't find the button for it.
Uh-huh.
I literally couldn't find the button for Claymore, so...
Cool.
All right. Forget this.
Whose
Just
fault
go
is
right
that?
to engineer so I can get kills and I can blow up vehicles. And look, by the way, we've lost every objective. We've lost every objective on the map. Completely. That's great.
The title for the game journalist memes should be
Grandpa
Journalist Plays the New Battlefield Horribly.
This guy is just trying to snipe and not doing anything useful at all.
I need a fucking medic!
I'm staying with him and he didn't do it. Look, he didn't even look this direction. He literally didn't even fucking turn this direction.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding?
They're all Catboy cheaters using aimbots.
These people, because this is the problem, if you don't play with someone who knows how to play and plays like a squad, there's no point in playing. And these fucking guy's an idiot.
What a fucking idiot.
He didn't even know I was down. I'm standing right next to him calling for heals. He didn't even know I was down. Then he turns super late and he died. Then I die, you know. Jeez.
Jeez. What is even hitting me? Don't you know I'm behind a rock? Ow!
Oh.
Wow.
What killed me?
Did he just
Don't know
get
what
run
that was.
over?
No idea. Forget it.
He has no idea what's going on around
This mode
him.
is stupid. The stupid giant map with people that don't stick together, don't work together. It's just a waste of time. It's a waste of my fucking time.
I knew this would
Maybe
be
you
a waste
should
of time, and
communicate
it's exactly
with your
what it turned
squad
out to
then.
be.
Look, I literally just spawned on our objective. None of my teammates are there at all. It's a completely bare objective, so no one's actually playing properly to defend anything. Guy immediately just gets a cheap kill on me. Wow, great. What a waste of my time. Again, it's a waste of time. Where's the fucking vehicle? This thing? There you go. Fuck you. blew it up. Oh, nice. All right, fuck
If
them.
Phil was in the actual military, America would
dead
become
now.
a British
There's a guy here.
territory again.
Where is he?
Every time he
Nope.
bitched at his
Fuck outta
teammate
here.
reminder, he had VC disabled.
Yeah, like, it's a team game, Phil. It's funny, like, the Wings DSP dichotomy.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa!
Stay on his asshole, don't lose him.
What in the fuck was that, dude?
Like, Wings tries to be, like,
Holy fucking
armchair
titty
quarterback.
twisting, what the?
barking orders at people. Like he's a fucking
Ow.
shot caller.
They're in the tank that has a nice big cannon. I'm in the tank that has a crappy little pea shooter. A crappy little pea shooter machine gun. Okay, get out of the way so I can blow this fucking thing up.
As if them
Oh,
being
is he
in
in
your
tank?
way is
Oh, I wanted
the
to join.
issue.
Now D got taken, dude. I can't
I
do anything.
own these guys,
I
it's that
can't
my
join
team just keeps getting in my way.
What's this? Oh shit! All right, now we're talking. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't know how to use a parachute, so if I jump out, I'm gonna die. What the hell happened? What the fuck just happened? What are you
Whoa.
doing? You idiot! You fucking ball!
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding!
Why didn't someone tell me he drank an entire handle of Jose Cuervo before he got behind the wheel? God damn it, man.
Cringe.
How do you jump out and how do you use your parachute? I have no idea. I don't know what the controls are.
God, he's
If I
when he tries to be
understood the
funny. It's
controls,
just
I would be able to do it, but I don't
it's
get it.
anti-comedy.
Oh. Miserable
It takes
waste of
something
time.
that you laughed at in the past and removes it from your
There's a
memory.
jet. See, my squad is completely split up doing whatever the fuck they want, not working together. Isn't that great?
It's great.
Great teamwork.
I guess I owe you a costume change after all those subs. Thank
To
you
quote
again,
Major
guys. I
Payne,
can't.
begging is my business and business is good.
Wait, or he's like Wolverine, right? He's a Wolverine doll. What I do ain't pretty, you know. I'm the best at what I do, and what I do is begging. And it ain't pretty. What?
Well, I blew up their tank, but then I blew up too. We traded, basically. I guess that's fine.
A 1-1 ratio is
There's
pretty
no way
good.
anyone's healing me. All the tanks are on top of me. That was good. I got to do something. I actually did something effective for my team for once. That's a change. Yeah.
Yeah. Punch that air.
I was immediately killed. Zero chance to do
One
anything.
man.
Vehicle drives in and insta-kills me. Jeez, man. Okay, there is a tank. You got to be kidding. Couldn't see anything. Did the tank hit me? I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
That was my opportunity to go in there and blow it up. Dead instantly. No chance to do anything. Oh my god. Ugh.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Oh my god, great spawn. Great fucking spawn. The sliding defib. Where? I don't know. I was gonna revive. What are you doing? Who's shooting me? Dude, what the fuck? This is so stupid. And now my whole squad's dead and you can't do anything. Oh my god, I'm not playing this mode again. I'm gonna play some Dev Free. I'm bored. I'm bored because there's no vehicle warfare on this map. I hate that some of these big maps have it and some don't. It's boring when you're a fucking engineer and you can't do engineering.
He is really
My
playing
teammate
this
is
like a
literally
COD where
staring
he
at the guy
wants
and
to
not
be
shooting
the
him.
action hero
What
that
is
gets the
going
kills
on?
and wins the match, but
He
this
literally
game
was standing-
doesn't work like that.
Yeah, like you can't really like hot dog it. You can't be like Batman and go around and just dominate all by yourself. Like it's very, very team oriented. And in order to have that team, you have to communicate. And I bet he doesn't even like ping people. I bet he doesn't even use the non-verbal cues that people use to forego like actual communication.
Right in front of me and wasn't shooting the guy.
Or forewent, you know how it goes?
Well,
you know how it went?
16 and 9. I'm improving. I did better. I got a whole bunch of shit. Look at this. Oh, wow.
I got
take a look
shit.
at those. Right?
Woo!
Here, leave to menu. Because I want to take a look at those attachments I unlocked. So thank you for the gifted sub.
This game has a team deathmatch mode run.
What's going on?
Just run around like an idiot in that mode.
I canceled out. I said go to the
But
menu.
there's vehicles, and he's mad about that. He's mad that there's vehicles in Team Deathmatch, as if like it's not supposed to.
For some reason, I'm playing a match. I don't even know what's going on. I never told it to play a match.
And of course, his notification is him on the toilet.
I'm playing a match.
What else would it be?
I don't even know what's...
Scat. Shit, Poopy Cockadookie. It's the best. He's on a toilet.
What's
See,
going
he's
on?
pooping. He's pooping right now.
I canceled out. I said go to the menu. For some reason, I'm playing a match.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on. I never told it to play a match. You saw me back out to menu, right?
Or is it just
Great. That's just thrilling. Really great gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah! And now the whole fucking squad spawns on each other, so... It's so dumb.
It's weird how he even thinks he's under any obligation to play these games. Like, he's played them for years and he's not even average. He's not even near average.
I said quit to menu.
When it comes
Leave to menu. Quit.
When it comes to playing.
No wonder. It's actually glitched. It doesn't quit when you click quit.
No wonder I suck.
This is so stupid.
That's why.
A stupid fucking game glitch.
Well, let me
Because the
quit.
fucking AI is so bad. Oh my god.
No wonder it started another match. This game has a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs they've got to work out. I can't even quit. I have to multiple quit attempts to quit out of a match. This is stupid. All right, let's start over now. Let's not do escalation. Let's do something different. And I want to try marksman. Do we want to do conquest? Do we want to do King of the Hill? Do we want to do rush? We would try King of the Hill. Someone had said try King of the Hill. I haven't tried it yet. Let's try King of the Hill. Wow, it was so smoky. I can't see anything to get a shot because there's too many fucking effects. There's so much smoke on the screen, I can never see anything.
Somehow Rich rage
Again,
quitting and refunding this game day one is more dignified than this.
Aim and fire
At least he knew he was
This is
beaten.
really stupid. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Immediately just blown to bits by something that's invisible. Great fucking game. Wow, that was so fun, huh? No idea who shot me. Do you see anyone? Bullets have no effect through the stairs. That's great. Yeah, dude, this is awful. This. I think this gun is worthless. Because you have to hit multiple times, and once you fire once, there's so many effects you can't see anything on the screen. You can never get your second shot to connect. You're lucky to get the first shot to connect. Saw that? Nothing. No effect. Yo, the gun's worthless. The gun is literally worthless. You need to have a full auto gun because the fucking game has so many effects you can't shoot straight twice. It's impossible to maintain your aim. Nothing I can do again. Another waste of my fucking time. Literally nothing can be done. Yo, that was at least 3 to 4 shots.
God.
No one dies. Like, no one dies.
He's such a feeder. Oh.
There's no chance. They're always just spraying and insta-kill you no matter what you do. You can't ever get a shot off with this gun. You have to be spraying just like them with a fucking full auto or you can't kill anybody. Was that not 2 dead straight
My bad,
to him?
Phil was 28. She was 17.
But he sprays and insta-kills me.
Here you go, Phil. This is why you can't have an automatic leaderboard because people will say
terrible.
awful
The gun
things.
is actually awful.
And it'll show up on screen. That's why you have to do it all manually. Oh, hi, Pandally with 17. This displayed right on the screen.
I tried. You tell me. The gun is worthless, right? The gun seems completely worthless.
Right, sure.
All right, let's see. Can I do my loadout? No. Why can't I change my loadout literally right now? They won't let me. I want to still look at my new attachments that I just unlocked for this gun, and they won't let me look at my loadout at all. I hate the menu system of this game. It's convoluted as shit. It's not simple at all. So, recon, the gun, modify, customize. You gotta go through 17 fucking menus to find anything in this game. Okay, here we are. I want that. The maps are so complex. Unless you've played the living crap out of the game, you don't know anything about who can shoot you from any direction. Yet these people all seem to be fucking tryhards who've played it ever since non-stop since the beta was out. They know everything about every map. I don't know shit about anything.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Great gameplay, huh? See, again, I can't do anything. It's completely worthless. They're already there. They're already camping. They already know where to shoot. They already know every angle. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I can't even get my bearings. I just get instantly slaughtered every second of every game.
Instantly slaughtered every second of every game.
Did I not shoot into the body of the enemy? What happened? I might as well stop using this gun. Did I...
Let's take a look. Okay, there he comes. He's crouched. So it's difficult. I can... Okay. Damn it. It's a good thing I don't look up anything weird ever, because having your search history pop up in the middle of the stream is usually embarrassing to people for some reason. He shot a steel pole. Okay, there's one. You really took out that steel pole, man. Number
They've
two.
played it non-stop since that closed open beta.
That looks like a miss. Looks like he missed him right there.
Anyone better than me is a tryhard. The Phil Bernal Book of Competitive Gaming.
Yeah, they just played too much of the game. I think that might have been a hit, maybe? And then you got shot in the head. That's how that works. Maybe you should aim for the head.
Did I not shoot into the body of the enemy? What happened? I might as well stop using this gun. I don't think it...
Oh, he wasn't shot in the head. It was just a shotgun.
Did I not shoot into the body of...
Because it was like just a straight body shot. Didn't even hit him in the head. Well, that's what having a shotgun indoors in close range gives you an advantage.
Body of the enemy.
Over a rifle that you're looking down your scope for some reason.
What happened? I might as well stop using this gun. I don't think it works. It requires such insane accuracy and you have to get the drop on the enemy. This is absolutely stupid.
Wow.
The moment they appeared, I go to fire. I'm all...
So he kind of gave away his location with that grenade. But he can't understand that like skilled players actually check their corners and they don't have like horse visors on. So he's very surprised that this guy turned a corner, found him, and shot him before he could even blink.
The moment they appeared, I go to fire. I'm already dead. There's no chance to do anything with this gun. It's impossible. Even if I hit them with one bullet, it doesn't matter. I die instantly, so I can never kill anyone.
Then switch to a shotgun, I guess? That way... Okay.
Couldn't even do anything. I tried. I was already dead again. As soon as I saw him, I tried to...
You're using a handgun.
Instantly, so I can never kill anyone.
Phil thinks if you get shot by any gun anywhere on your body by him you should explode.
Yeah, it's like he thinks it's turn-based or something. I hit him first. It was my turn to shoot. Just shooting that air. Just missing entirely. Overcorrects. Shoots in the other direction. I mean, he's playing on a mouse and keyboard, dude. At what point do you run out of excuses?
I couldn't even do anything. I tried. I was already dead again. As soon as I saw him, I tried to, let me aim and fire. You're already dead. This is so dumb. I don't want to just play Assault and engineer, but you can't play anything else. The game is not even effective to use these classes. They don't fucking do anything. Seriously. I don't want to even use this loadout. Why does he keep giving it to me? Why can't I change my fucking loadout? Look, do you see? This is the dumbest fucking game.
This is the dumbest game.
This is literally the dumbest fucking game I've ever played.
The dumbest game he's ever played.
Everything is overly complicated.
Is this really the dumbest game you've ever played?
Great gameplay, huh?
Sure.
Amazing gameplay.
My mouse
Yeah,
isn't
like
working
that's
now. My mouse is fucked up.
that's what I said. I don't understand why he feels any responsibility or obligation to play any of these.
He just needs the Rolls Royce of keyboard and mouse. That'll make him great at the game.
Like, why does he play these? He's not even average skill level for any of these games after years and years of playing them. For some reason, he acts like his audience is excited for him to play the next Battlefield or Call of Duty. And it's like, you're not one of these kinds of streamers. You're not known for this kind of game.
What is going on? Now my mouse is actually fucked up. I can't look. That's as far as I can go with my mouse. Why? I'm serious.
You know you can adjust this, right?
What happened? There. I guess my mouse sensitivity got fucked with somehow.
Phil.
All right, it's fine now.
Phil, there's a button underneath your mouse wheel. Whenever you click that, it changes your DPI. Do you not know this?
No.
I guess not. Oh, this is a fucking game or something. I don't know. I guess I just fucked up or something. Anyways. Whoa.
It's fucking awful.
Rage quit.
They were screaming at him to play this game. I mean, you couldn't see that in
The
chat,
game is
but
fucking
just
terrible.
trust him, dude.
The only mode that's fun is Conquest, because all these other modes are shit. They don't play. They're trying to emulate Call of Duty, but the gameplay is not. It's not good. This is good if you're.
They're trying to emulate Call of
That's
Duty.
it. If you try to do anything like Deathmatch or King of the Hill, it's ass. Half the guns are completely fucking worthless. Oh look, there they are. Fire. Nothing happens. You're already dead instantly because the guy who sprays all the bullets hits you magically.
Wait, what?
This is awful. So half the modes suck.
So it sucks because my guns don't do any damage, but their guns do damage. That's why the game sucks. Because my guns don't do damage and theirs do. Like, what? What are they doing differently that makes it so that their guns do damage? I don't get it. Really think about it though. Look at the last week's schedule. If he didn't have Battlefield 6, what would he actually be playing in the rotation? Hades? Hades 2? I don't know.
Like Conquest, that's the only mode I'm
Lego build stream and one talking stream. And then someone is like, Phil, why didn't, for that cost, you could have just bought a Game Boy. And then he tells you, I got a bunch of classic consoles. What are you talking about? And it's like, okay, so maybe you should put that behind you then. And it's like, what do you mean by like everybody else? So instead of putting a real Game Boy behind you, you put a fake Lego Game Boy behind you. And that's okay because people don't do that usually.
enjoying is Conquest. That's it. All the other modes are terrible.
Okay.
King of the Hill is garbage. I'll never play that again. That's a complete waste of time. Rush, like, if we could do maybe team deathmatch, here. I'm gonna try a match of team deathmatch. Actually, I gotta split my part. I'm gonna do a match of team deathmatch to see how it goes, but let me split the part. Yeah. No one was there. You saw that, right? Literally, no one was there. I'm dead. Then the enemy appeared, and it shows them running across the street, even though they were not there when they shot me. Great.
Maybe he was looking around the corner.
I hit him once. I'm already instantly dead. You see?
I mean, Phil, you're not good. Ha ha ha.
So dumb. It's absolutely dumb.
Claims to love Game Boy but hasn't played a single Game Boy game on Nintendo Switch Online, which he's still paying for.
Dude, the gun doesn't do anything. Even when I hit them, it shows the hit marker. They don't die. So they always just spray and I die. This is so bad. The gun is actually one of the worst.
Did he ever tell people what games he played on the classic black and white Game Boy? Because, I don't know. Maybe he didn't.
In the game.
So I played Kirby's Dream Land. I played a hell of a lot of Tetris.
What's the point of this weapon if everyone has a better,
I had the Game Boy Mortal Kombat game, which sucked.
kill damage, or was it time to kill, than you. You take too long to kill. You can never get 3 shots off.
Sub-Zero's ice ball was like back forward.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. What a waste of a weapon. Just don't give it. Don't put it in the game then. If it's that bad, do not fucking put it in the game.
You never had the classic Game Boy, yeah.
Whatever you say. No idea what that means. I'm just gonna keep building.
Nostalgia towards
He got a
something
Game
you've
Boy
never
Pocket
had.
only to
is-
play
Say, buddy.
Pokemon during his field
I
trip.
get it. No, I totally get it.
He had a Game Boy Pocket. Yeah. Like, nostalgia towards something you never even had is pretty wild. That's, I don't know what you would even call that,
I know.
other than mentally ill, but like, more specifically.
I know what you're saying.
Nostalgia towards something you never
Okay.
had. How do you explain that?
Oh,
yeah,
the
being a
Invisible
poser.
Man killed
That's
me
what
again.
it
Yeah,
is.
This is worthless. Fuck this.
Just a phony. You're just a fake fan.
Oh my god! That's great! Oh my god!
I'm gonna go play Conquest. It's the only mode worth playing. All these modes are awful. Any of the
I'd
small
call it
map
being
modes
a
are
fake
completely
gamer
worthless
circa
and terrible gameplay.
2007.
Yeah,
Only
you're calling
Conquest
it. You
is
got
fun.
it.
So we're just gonna go play Conquest. Everything else is a complete waste of time. You can't even see the fucking enemies. They're not even there. And then they kill you instantly
mod
with one
yourself into
shot,
Sonic?
even though you're fucking trying to look, and you shoot them 2-3 times with this gun and it does no damage. What a waste of time. Back to the mode that's actually fun because you can blow shit up. Thank you, Ministry of Support, for a gifted sub. Seriously, you know what? And I remember in previous Battlefields, it was the same. Like, only Conquest was worth playing. The other modes all stunk.
He's a Dragon
weren't
Ball
fun to
fan
play
that
at all. I
confused
remember that.
Yamcha with adult Gohan and Raditz with Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Well, I got one. Another guy was there and got me.
I'm bleeding out,
No one's gonna. Yeah, this guy's running away from me. He's not gonna revive me. Immediately when I go to full auto, I'm getting kills. You notice that? As soon as I go to a full auto weapon, it's just kill, kill, kill. That DMR is awful. That DMR has got to be one of the worst guns in the game. Does 0 damage. You hit someone 2-3 times, it doesn't even do
I
anything.
need a fucking medic.
Grenade, look out.
Giving
What?
the Sonic
Can you see
community
anything? Are you
open
kidding me?
access to
How could
mods.
someone have shot me?
Oh, no.
This'll
Fucking way
bode
you can
well.
see anything.
Just kidding, Sonic fans.
Well, it's a racing game, so they're
Dude,
gonna
now
have to
they're-
try
they're
hard
spawning
to be
behind
very
you.
degenerate.
So fucking
And there's
annoying.
Miku in it. Uh-oh.
I still don't see them.
You put Sonic and Miku in the same game and allowed
Fuck,
modding?
dude, it's insane. I can't get to cover.
Once
and
I
you
go
can't
to
see
a
any of the
weapon, I
enemies
spray
anywhere.
and pray I finally get kills.
This is stupid.
See what I mean?
Throwing frag!
Nothing I could do. He saw me before I ever saw him. There's nothing I could do about it. Dude. What are you reviving me like that for?
Yeah, it's like he was complaining about other people using full auto and just spraying people and killing them, but when he does it, it's okay. Haha.
Alright. We won narrowly. I mean, that was incredible narrow
DSP
victory.
is a huge Sonic fan,
But again,
also
you know,
that's
some-
why he forgot everything about Sonic
Yeah.
Frontiers, a game he really liked, and almost forgot all of Sonic's friends.
He was playing Sonic Crossworlds and he's like, Sage? Who is Sage? And it's like, Phil, she was introduced in Sonic Frontiers. You played that game, did you not?
Having fun when I play like that. Whenever I play Conquest, it's fun. The other modes are horrible, but at least Conquest is fun.
What the heck? Who the fuck is Sage?
Flashlight, what is all this crap? Alright, I don't want to.
Just
I don't want
forgets
to match
everything.
me. I don't want.
Phil is the MVP of the enemy team.
Great, he
I
just
don't
feeds
want to
them.
match
Can
me.
you imagine?
Here,
God
you know
damn,
what?
dude.
Fuck this. The game.
It's kind of a bummer he'll never play League of Legends because he would get just absolutely demolished by his own team if he played League of Legends. They would out-toxify him. It would be the only way to out-toxify DSP.
I hate the menus. I hate the UI. I hate the fact that it just rushes you into other shit. Just let me fucking sit down for a second and figure it out. You're showing me what I unlocked. Let me look. No, right into the next match.
Oh yeah, I had the Game Boy version of Darkwing Duck, and I had the NES version. That's how much I like that game.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
They fucked the whole thing up when it comes to the way that it's set up. It should be way better than that. It's like amateur night fucking game design when it comes to the menus and shit.
What?
I hate it. Everything's convoluted. I can't find what I want. Oh, you want to customize a weapon? First, you got to click on the class. Then you got to click on the weapon. Then you got to click on the weapon again. Then you got to click on customize. Then you got to click on loadout. Then you got to click on the attachment. Then you got to click on the selection. Dude, it's like 17 clicks to get a fucking scope on a gun. Like, what is going on? Why is it so complicated? 2025, these things should be easy, simple.
I need
not more
yellow
complex
arrows
annoying.
and paint that tells me where to go.
Guys, we're 87 to support. So we only have about a half an hour left. I'm going to do one more match of Conquest.
Like the game could add like voice commands where you literally say, I want to replace the scope on my gun, and it automatically do it. And you would still find some way to complain.
Please support the stream. I know you guys like it. You guys have been watching it and enjoying it and commenting on it. And I know that you want more, but you got to support the streams then. If you want more Battlefield, we got to be hitting goals. All right? Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement. And if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the streams. Just being honest. So please support the stream right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's get something rolling here so we can hit our goal for tonight, because this is going to be my last big match. I do think, and see, now I'm starting to remember playing Battlefield. I do think one of the things about Battlefield that's not good for streaming, the matches are so long. Because the match is like 20, 30 minutes long, I can't talk with you guys, right? When I'm playing Call of Duty, I play a match that I can easily talk with you guys between all these matches. Here, it's like the matches are insanely long. So there's no real communication, and it sucks because then people are like, oh, well, Phil didn't hang out with us tonight, right? So that is definitely a big difference.
Phil didn't even hang out with me.
Between this and other games that I play.
Who says that? He was busy playing the video game. He didn't even like.
Come on, guys, let's get some support
talk
right now,
to me.
so I can shout it out. I get it on the leaderboard before the game ends. This is it. This is going to be the last match of the night right now. Let's go, please. Let's get support.
Talk to me!
Let's get a big tip. Hit the goal. Let's get a nice big super chat, or a nice ginormous amount of kicks. How about a record-breaking amount of kicks? The most I've received in one at once was what? 2,000. Let's get a record-breaking amount of kicks right now.
I'm happy. Are you happy? Because I am.
That sounds real parasocial, Philip.
That is absolutely
Aren't you scared
ludicrous.
of that?
I don't think I even saw the
nonsense. I filled him with bullets.
the Korean
and
streamer
it wasn't
rant.
killing him.
I gotta watch that.
And he just turns and sprays and hits me instantly, and I'm dead again. It's just garbage gameplay. It really is terrible.
Garbage.
I filled him with bullets now. Well, you didn't hit him. Yes, I did. The problem is the game has stupid water effects spraying that are worthless, so you can't actually see. But I had him. I was hitting him every
Worthless fucking
time.
water. 0 out of 10, IGN. Bad water.
Bullshit! Got him, someone immediately got me. Because again, the squad spawn is really stupid. Where if you even get one enemy dead, you're gonna have to fight 3 more. It's really dumb. Oh, by the way, this is the non-vehicle map that shouldn't even be in Conquest, so I'm just gonna quit. I wanna play with vehicles, that's the point of Conquest. And this one has no vehicles, so I'm just gonna quit out of it. It's a waste of time. I'd rather have a better final match. Like, why would you wanna play a giant map with no vehicles? It's the stupidest thing ever. I hate that map. What the hell? Whoa! Did you hear that?
You gotta watch it. But it boils down to keep giving me money, but from a distance.
That was
I
a
see.
great spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Medic!
And just how he has to make everything about himself. Oh, including, oh, I forgot to mention. Okay, so
This gun doesn't fucking do anything. It's so bad.
he, quote unquote, reported the news on one of his streams, and one of the stories was Xbox getting kicked out of retail stores and more. And we watched that, and it's like, this seems like kind of a nothing burger, and just seems like some sort of misreporting or misrepresentation. And it was. This was all fake. Xbox and Microsoft has confirmed that no Microsoft consoles are getting removed from store shelves, and Walmart also supported that. So is this fake news? Just reporting fake news on your pre-stream? Is he gonna correct himself? Is he gonna apologize? Is he gonna add an addendum? Nah. Yeah, thank you. Everyone was very generous for some reason.
DSP, you say I fake news.
I fake news. But yeah, thank you everybody for all the gifted subs. You guys make this whole thing happier.
Hit him. I fired a second shot. It was hitting. I died instantly. Dude, the gun is actually worthless. The only way
The thing is, like if you're fooled by fake news, like sure, okay, thank you. If you're fooled by something that's fake and you report on it, like that's fine.
No,
like,
and he'll ridicule and ban you if you bring it up.
You should probably think that, like, if you report something that's fake, you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm a little bit gullible. I should take these things with a heavier grain of salt. I should be more skeptical. I should take some time to look into things before I report them. Like, you live and learn. But in order to do that, you have to admit that you're wrong, and he doesn't do that.
Anyone with this gun is to get the drop on someone and shoot them before they ever see you, and even then, you have to shoot them at a minimum of 3 times for them to go down with this gun. Why is this gun in the game?
That's pretty funny though.
Why was he flying?
It's
Why
worth
did the guy have, like,
rewatching.
super jump and was flying and was able to do an
And he
aerial
hit him in the
execution?
head.
What the fuck is going on?
That was good
Are we playing
aim,
Star
too.
Wars? Was he a Sith? You tell me what's happening.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding!
Again, you fucking revived me without looking around, you idiot. Why are these people so dumb? So forget this. It's a completely worthless gun.
Unfortunately, we
There's
live
no
on an
reason for this to
internet
be in the
full of
game. It's
people that
complete
believe
trash.
that wasn't a shock
Both the
collar.
sniper rifle and the
So they'll believe anything.
They'll believe what they want to believe.
DMR starting guns are completely awful guns that should not be in the game. Wow. Great gameplay, huh? Well,
wow. Dashfire shared this. What is this?
It's getting fast again, and I can't control it.
Is he gonna complain about the controls in Tetris?
God.
Oh my god.
No, I rotated it. It wouldn't even rotate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, dude, the pieces won't rotate anymore. What the fuck? Dude, this version's broken. Shit starts moving fast. The pieces won't even rotate. It wouldn't rotate. I'm pressing the fucking button. Wow, I don't recommend I seriously don't recommend anyone play this. It doesn't work right. It's like they completely fuck you over, and the pieces don't even fucking rotate when you press the button. What the hell is that? It didn't rotate. I pressed it. Yeah.
It's a damn offline lag.
Oh my god. I can't even look. I can't move the pieces. What
so
is
happy.
this monstrosity?
That's the laugh of genuine happiness, because what he's going through right now is so happy. He's not actually angry or pissed off and frustrated.
It's over. Yeah. It actually, I'm serious. I pressed the button, it doesn't rotate the piece. So this is a messed up version. This is a brand new version they made just for the Genesis Mini.
There is no way on God's green earth that
right.
every game has bad controls.
Hmm.
I'm starting to think Phil is the problem.
Like, what game has good controls? People used to ask him that. Like, you complain about the lag in every single game. What game doesn't have lag? And he's like, Pokemon Tournament, the Pokemon fighting game. They need to use that netcode and everything. And it's like,
for no reason.
Okay.
And you press the button and the pieces don't rotate. What on earth? That's messed up. That's like actually legitimately frustrating. They made a new version of Tetris that trolls you.
yeah, it just trolls you.
that was a good spawn. That was a good fucking spawn, huh? What a waste of my time, man. Can't even play the game. Spawn, you're already dead. The tank hit you. What the f, man? F your mother. Can I please play?
Fuck your mother.
God, this is ridiculous. Dude, what? How are you supposed to play the game? You can't do anything. Every direction you go, there's a million explosions, a million bullets. How is this fun? I can't even fucking get my bearings or have any fun at all.
He thinks if he buys one of those 8-bit controllers, then Silk Song will magically control better for him.
Like, what? And someone bought him one. He's like,
No idea,
here,
like
here's
an enemy.
money.
Maybe
Buy it
wasn't.
on me, Phil.
Because it was a teammate, but there was no
And then he
blue on him, so
does.
it totally looked like an enemy.
As far as I know.
Great. That's fun, right?
Did you see my redeem for a costume?
Oh.
People giggle.
He quit. He rage quit.
Jane Doe from Zenless?
So I
Oh
want to
yeah.
have a final match, but none of these are good. These
Do have
matches
them.
have been terrible. I had like 2 good matches all night. Any of the small maps suck, and that's what's fast. The big maps, if you don't get momentum, you can never do anything. That's what I said the other night too. Remember I said if you lose momentum, there's no point in playing? Like, I can't even do anything. We're all pinned down. They're all just fucking sniping us from every direction. You can't even do anything. There's no fun. I'm having 0 fun, bored to tears trying to play. I'm so fucking bored.
Oh, her.
I'm so fucking bored right now.
And there isn't enough time to play a conquest.
No, I don't have
All
it
I
already,
do
but
is
I
do,
can.
Like a quick rush map. Here, we'll do one quick map of rush and see what happens. That's it. All right, guys, this is it. I guess you guys don't like Battlefield. You supported it on Friday. Now tonight we get
To him,
halfway to a
momentum
goal, and
is a
that's it. And we haven't
$50
had any
tip from
support
Ryan.
in over half an hour. Actually, it's been almost 50 minutes. So I don't know. I guess I'm not playing this much anymore. I don't know what else to say. Sucks. I bought it. Certainly not a discounted game or whatever. And I was hoping that you guys would like it, but
bought
to be
it.
honest, it's team-based. I don't play with teams, as you know. So it doesn't seem like it's very good. For me, anyway. You know, as you saw when I played the Call of Duty beta, run and gun, I can do. Run and gun, I can handle. But this shit, I'm trying
I can
my
handle
best.
run and
It's
gun.
like, dude, we've now been playing almost 8 hours. I haven't unlocked like nothing. I haven't unlocked anything in the game yet. Like, when do the fuck the things unlock? How many hours do I have to play before I start getting anything to use?
Okay, I see.
No, I'm horrible at the game, but that's what I mean. I'm so used to Call of Duty. I'm a running gunner. I'm a solo player. I'm not a team player because I don't play team games. And this 100%
My
is
skill
designed
set is
around team
specifically
play,
designed around Call
sticking
of
with the
Duty,
squad,
okay?
Reviving each other, right?
That's
Doing
my
all
excuse.
that shit. And it's just not fun to play.
Call of
the way
Duty
that
I can
play.
handle.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Also, the devs should be sued for this
I
game.
just don't think there's any way around it or to fix
Yeah.
it. It's not good. See, it's
Call of Duty I can
already
handle.
dead.
Are you serious? Yeah. Well, yeah, it did seem like if your piece is up against a wall, you can't rotate it because it would have to push away from the wall. Like, that makes sense, but, like, I don't know, get used to it.
And that's right. It is. The thing is, this is supposed to be the fast mode, and the fast mode isn't good because the game isn't designed for fast play. So the fast mode doesn't feel good, and the slow mode Conquest is all right as long as you can maintain momentum. And the moment you lose it, you might as well just quit the game. You'll never get it back. It's just boring after that. You don't want to fucking play anymore. The unlocks take way too long. Half the weapons are completely
So he
worthless.
can't play support. Just like
All you want
Overwatch
to do
and
is unlock
Rivals.
better weapons so you can try out different loadouts and different styles, and you can't. The game never fucking unlocks anything.
No, the game just trolls you. That's how it works.
What on earth? Another enemy is there and murders me again before I have a chance to do anything. Why am I playing? See, I can't even get a good match, and I haven't got a good match in like over 40 minutes. It's fucking boring. The game is just boring at this point.
This game is fucking boring. This is the whole first 10-20 minutes is so boring.
The only way for me to have a good match would be to completely start over a match of Conquest from the beginning. Look at this. What even just happened? Right? What just happened? There's nothing I can do. I actually got to assist this kill, but there's nothing I can fucking do to any of this. Just keep dying nonstop. Forget this game. Oh, I'm bored.
He quit. He rage quit.
I can't even run to an area without getting completely slaughtered. My squad never spawns on me, yet they're always spawning on on each other. So if you kill one, a million kill you. Whatever. I don't know, guys. I had plans to play this a lot this week, but you guys didn't seem to care tonight at all. Right? Thank you. Your future stepdad's not even here. That's an auto resub from your future stepdad. I had plans to play this more this week, but I'm going to be honest. Number one, I'm unlocking nothing. I played 2 hours and I only gained 1 level tonight. Think about that. I played 2 hours. I started at level 11. I'm ending at level 12. The guns don't unlock till like level 26 that I want to use. How are you supposed to play this? It seems like the only way to play this game is to have a dedicated team that you play with and you all work together so that it's, you know, actually bearable. It's stomachable. These randoms are just not fun to play with. They don't know what they're doing. They revive you right in front of a firefight. You get slaughtered again immediately. What was the fucking point? Right? I don't know. It sucks. Like I was
Wait, so they murder you, but they don't know what they're doing?
And Wednesday night, and maybe even Friday night. Now I don't even know if I should play it again at all. What do you guys think? I don't know.
And by that I mean money.
Life losers, just keep it in the rotation so you have some multiplayer for fun. Yeah, but no one's caring, right? Like
No
Friday,
one's caring.
It was cool because it was premiere day. As you can see, the hype has died down. This is my 3rd stream ever, and we got what, halfway to a goal? Lame.
Sit block. I couldn't block because of lag. I didn't do anything. I dashed and it immediately blocked, and it gave me a fucking something, and I got hit out of it. Lame.
Fucking lame, man. No, if you want my honest opinion, I think the only multiplayer game that really works these days is Call of Duty. Like nothing, Sonic Team Racing didn't work. This isn't working. No one cares about this shit. I think more people want to relax and chill with me than watch me play a game like this. That's the problem. I think the shift has changed. It used to be, let's see Phil rage at a game all night.
The shift has changed.
Right? And I get it to some extent. There are certain games like Silk Song's Challenge and stuff that works. But to be honest, no, this is, people don't care anymore. If I do a dedicated chill with Phil stream, I get more attendance, more engagement, and more support. I built Legos the other night and I hit the goal. Right?
I built Legos, damn it.
I made more money the other night beating Silent Hill. No, playing 30 minutes of Sonic.
Hold on, he's out of sync.
Reminder: last year he was begging for a competitor to Call of Duty.
Right?
Well, here it is.
Yeah, it's like, I need a competitor to Call of Duty, and he plays it, and he's like, I'm not doing well because I'm so used to playing Call of Duty, and I can't get out of that Call of Duty mindset. As if he's like some super high-end addicted player.
And I swapped over to chill with Phil, and I made more money than I made tonight for a whole stream of Battlefield. So I think people are just tired of
I think people are just lazy.
Stressful multiplayer. If you want the truth, that's what I think it is. I think people are tired.
I think people
of
are
stressful
lazy.
stuff with me. They just want to hang out with me.
The tips on a fucking Fire Emblem stream. The tips have nothing to do with the game that's being played. I'm telling you, it's just about the timing, who's available, who can contribute when, and people like this playthrough. They're not always going to show up.
So it's about the money.
That's okay. They can watch it on demand.
Hey there.
And some people
It's
are
weird.
going to be more supportive than others.
Like right now I'm editing a video about his whole Pokemon rant where he's like, I think people aren't showing up just because they're lazy. And nowadays he's like, I think people just aren't showing up because they're tired. Is that different? It seems similar.
It's nothing to be freaking out about. Nothing at all.
The tides are changing. It used to be, we
The
want to
changes are
the
changing.
multiplayer and the stress. I just don't think that's the case anymore. I think people want to hang out. They're more interested in hangout sessions and games where you can have a hangout session than a game like Battlefield. Because this is a game, the thing is, I could keep
You're
playing
not
this and I will
known
get
for
better
being
at it.
a player of
But as
this.
you see, you need to keep playing till you learn all the maps. You need to learn all the gadgets. You need to know where the vehicles are, how to use them. It would take a while because I don't have a dedicated team to play with, So it's going to be me trying to learn it on my own, just with you guys trying to give me advice. And it's very difficult. A game like this versus Call of Duty where you can just jump in and learn it quickly, this is hard as hell to learn. It is, so I don't know, man. Again, maybe we'll do one more night, but that's it. If we don't have a night that's good, then forget this game. And it sucks because I bought it and I was planning on having this be my multiplayer game all the way
So
until
you're
the
saying
end of the
you
month
have to
till Mortal
become a
Kombat came out,
tryhard?
but I don't think anyone cares. At least tonight. Did you see tonight? I mean, we had at the beginning we had some kick support. We had a few people on YouTube, and we haven't had any support in an hour. I'm serious. We haven't had any support on this stream in a whole hour. No one's cared. So forget it, maybe. Right?
Forget it, maybe, or forget it, baby.
All right, guys. Well,
right?
That's that for tonight. I mean, we'll have to talk about it and figure out what we want to do. I was giving it a day away tomorrow anyway, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about the game. Okay?
Okay.
Extra bondage. The night is over. I'm done. I can't play anymore. And that's true too. Troy Smith said it's going to be hard to compete with people who play it every day for multiple hours. You're right. I'm a variety streamer. I'm not just sitting here playing this game. I'm doing other things. I didn't do anything yesterday. Played Silksong earlier today. How do I keep in line with the people who literally are the sweats, the people who sat there and played the beta nonstop, have been playing this all day, every day, all weekend? There's not much you can do about that, you know?
Right.
And again,
they're just too much of a gamer. I'm the correct amount of gamer.
It's so hard.
But they're overdoing it with their gaming.
Grenade, look out.
They're just playing too much. I'm playing the correct amount of time.
No fucking way you can see anything. Dude, now they're spawning behind.
Sure, I could be good anytime I want to. I just have to try hard. I have to be
just
like a
go
one
and
of those.
play games like Peppa Pig DSP.
The Peppa Pig on the DS. More your right up
You
your
know,
alley.
just because you can buy any game for your business doesn't mean you should, especially if you're going to quit it in 2 days and then immediately panhandle for money afterwards.
Exactly. What kind of creature is Jane, though? I didn't
My
notice.
brother in Kozo, it's Battlefield. How hard is it?
I didn't notice the tail. Is she like a dragon of some kind? She's got like cow ears. An interesting looking character. Okay, I'll put this on the screen while I look for the Korean streamer rant. Rat or mouse? Huh. I prefer rat. This one from three days ago.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort.
It's a rat.
Snort, Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Today, it appears
Oh, I'll look for it.
we have returned to actual autumn weather here in Washington State. Outside, it is currently only like in the 50s/60s, like it's high 50s, low 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It is cloudy and it is raining on and off.
It is 56.
This is good.
54 degrees
This is exactly
Fahrenheit.
the weather that I want for comfortable autumn streaming. Right now in my office, it is 79 degrees. If it stays at that level, we're good. I can't wait for the fall not to be sweating it out every day here trying to stream with you guys. However, you may have noticed, you're like, well, wait, you didn't go back to your old attire yet. Well, to be honest, I didn't want to jump the gun. Just like I jumped the gun taking my air conditioner out of the window, and then I had to suffer for a week and a half with excruciating heat. I didn't want to jump the gun.
Excruciating.
Stack up on all these clothes and then be hot in here again. So today will be hopefully the final day that I'll have to wear like a t-shirt like I used to, but it's pertinent. You know, we're playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 today, and I said,
Okay, what is this? This looks funny.
Is reading the temperature on the AC setting?
Yeah, like I'm not sure. He's getting the temperature from the thermostat, not a thermometer. But the thing is, like, a thermostat is something you could adjust. So I don't even really know what he's looking at. It seems stupid enough to be real that he's looking at whatever setting he sets.
Why the fuck does your office shot temperatures up like 20 degrees, Phil?
Yeah, it's so precarious.
He really stopped wearing the Hawaiian shirts because Kino Casino and LTG made fun of him for that.
I think they came back in the night stream. But I don't know. This is like a minute long.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. You know I got it on. You know I got it on. You have outdone yourself. What is that? It's a pocket rocket. A pocket rocket? And it ain't rocket science that you saw. Guess I gotta drop something. What you gonna do when I put up with that? Well, that's a good gun. Let's do a shoot or show me how you gonna shoot. I'll be shooting. Oh, you can shoot a shot right over in the basketball game. Shooter man. Yeah, that's me. What's in that bag? Bombs. Guess I gotta throw one like Fortnite. Fortnite? You throw one of those, it's gonna be good night. What? You ain't never shot your shot at your girl. Cool it. Who is this at my dog? Who is it? I ain't finna play no games. What you selling? I don't want it. Are your son in there? I beg your pardon? Man, I ain't come to talk. Go get your son. I can't see who we talking to. I'll beat your ass and I'll beat your son ass. What? Let me tell you something before I go any further. Ain't gonna be no fight me. I shoot motherfuckers. Just close the door. Listen, that blue hat on your head, I'm gonna turn it red. I just told him to come outside. Tell that nigga come on. And I ain't gonna keep
Memes and shitposts. That's what we're all here for.
Sometimes the English dub is better.
Yeah, that's some quality dubbing. Skip to 29 minutes. Holy cow. Skip to 29 minutes.
That series has basically been run ragged, and I don't know where to go from here. Bring back Ezio. Oh my God. No, they would do that too. Well,
Shut up. I like that the localizers have not ruined the translation.
out of ideas. Let's just do another one with Ezio in it. Sure, why not? Do another Ezio game. Everyone liked Ezio. I wouldn't put that past them.
That's something you would do.
They would make one with Ezio in it. That's the creative, bankrupt mindset.
Sounds like something you would do.
Game devs is that they would actually make a game with Ezio as the protagonist again, a fourth one. I would believe that.
Okay.
Anyway. How would they do it? Oh, are you kidding me? They do a prequel. They do another story that happened in between the trilogy. They do a fucking what if scenario if he got revived with DNA later. They would do it.
Revived
they would
with
just fucking
DNA.
do something. I don't think they'll ever do it. I'm just saying, but I wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Ezio's son. There you go. Ezio's grandson.
No, it'll be his younger daughter.
All right. Up to 33 of support and climbing. Thank you guys for the early support today. I appreciate it. Again, please let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit a goal today to get momentum towards our next DSP Tries It. All right. I hope you're enjoying the show. Is everyone enjoying the show so far this morning?
No.
We got another crazy story to talk about today.
Oh, crazy.
I mean, holy shit. This one is just insane. This next news story is incredibly sad. It's incredibly insane. It's incredibly unfortunate. It's everything bad. Okay?
Okay.
Everything bad with creation. Everything bad with the
I
internet.
thought we came here to
everything
like
bad
turn
with
off
this
the bad
fanboyism
times.
mentality. Ready? I don't think I am, but we got to do it. All right? Look at this. South Korean TikTok star Yoon Jia killed by an obsessive fan after a live stream. Yoon Jia, a 25-year-old aspiring actress with over 300,000 TikTok followers, was found suffocated on a remote mountainside in Muju County, North Jeolla Province, just 30 minutes after ending her live stream on September 11, 2025. Authorities arrested a man in his 50s, a longtime viewer, who donated nearly $70,000.
I mean, you didn't have to cover it. Don't think anyone was clamoring for DSP's input on this.
Yeah.
Wait.
I wonder what
CCTV's
DSP thinks
closed
about
caption?
this.
No, it's not. It's closed circuit TV.
Right. No, people were just thinking like, is he going to make it about himself? That's the only question people had about it, and he did.
I'm an idiot. It's closed circuit TV. Linked him to the scene. He confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership.
What? What?
TV's closed caption? No, it's closed caption TV to her streams after CCTV, that's closed caption TV, footage. Wait, CCTV's closed caption? No, it's not. It's closed circuit TV. I'm an idiot. It's closed circuit TV. Linked him to the scene.
Hey, wow. Closed caption TV.
He convinced.
Like, why did you really are an idiot? Because you just stepped in it for no reason. All you had to do was say CCTV. You didn't have to pretend like you knew what that meant.
To the murder.
Yeah, like he tried to sound smart and ended up sounding even dumber.
Confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership. I like how I said completely the wrong thing. Also, that wording is weird. He confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership. What does that mean? of failed business partnership. Someone gave her $70,000 because she was a content creator on TikTok. And AI, this is an AI generated article for the record.
For the record.
See, it makes you think that there was a business partnership. There was no business partnership.
Maybe that's what he wanted.
Okay.
Think
Maybe that's
of
what
it like
he
what
tried
Ryan
to do,
Rambo
and that's
had.
why it
Outrage and
failed.
discussions on the risks of parasocial relationships in online streaming with calls for enhanced anti-stalking laws and platform protections. Well, first off, there will never be platform protections. The reason being is there's laws right now that protect all social media, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. I could keep going.
You don't
There's
have
a law
to.
that says those businesses are not responsible whatsoever for things that take place. What people post, what people say, harassment.
No, it's section 230. It says that they have to make an effort to get rid of infringing material. And if they're able to show that they're making an effort, or if it's shown that they're not making that effort, then they can get in trouble. Like, that's what it's all about. Like, Phil, but okay. He doesn't understand anything about anything, especially things that he should know about, like social media.
Now, there are...
So you want YouTube to protect you like you protected Derek?
Right. It's like, if, like, these social media accounts, like, they're free and open. People can post things that are infringing. But if the accounts don't have, like, a process or, like, a mechanism you can use to report stuff and get stuff taken down, then you can be held liable. But as long as you're making some kind of effort to get that material taken down, you're not going to be faced with some lawsuit that'll destroy your entire business.
In place
Is that bad, Phil, or is that good? I don't know. Make up your own mind.
supposedly to help if someone does do something awful, like break the law or post up a video of a brutal murder or racism or horrible harassment.
Racism isn't illegal,
But there's
Phil.
literally no responsibility for these sites to ever do anything about
Racism is not
content
illegal.
posted, harassment. They don't have to do anything. They're legally told you're not responsible for any of it. So you can have
They don't
someone
say
who
that.
systematically stalks, harasses, and kills someone
Phil.
as a result of them posting.
He doesn't know what systematically means either. Like, he uses all these words he literally doesn't understand. Systematically means of the system, literally. That would mean the guy would have to work at TikTok and use the systemic apparatus to aid in his stalking. Like, that's what systemic means. Okay.
On social media, and the social media site cannot be held legally responsible in any way, shape, or form because of the way that laws are structured currently. Okay? That's all I
In
want to say
America.
up front. All right?
You're not talking about America, though, Phil.
Now, first thing I want to do is read some of
Shout
the
outs.
responses to this story. Top response is from Asmund Gold, who says, a cautionary tale.
What
for
does
any
he
streamer.
know?
If someone randomly starts giving you a ton of money, stop and block them. I know it might sound insane, but think about the kind
Yeah, Phil, you should probably do that. What about Emerald 7 that gave you even more money than the streamer was given?
of people who will give
Getting his new
$50,000
from
to a
Twitter.
girl on the internet. Insane people.
How
Be
in the
safe
fudge
and
was
proactive.
TikTok supposed
Yeah.
to know what this guy was doing off their platform?
Yeah.
Was banning the guy gonna stop him from stalking her in real life?
Why did he even bring that up? As if that was supposed to save her life or something. Like, is she... I don't get it. I don't get why. I don't think he gets why. It's just padding.
There's also
I just wanted to let you know that these social media sites let people do whatever they want. That's how I'm harassed.
some strong criticism of Korean media. Because
No.
what Korean media did is they posted up the face of the content creator who passed away, but then they're showing a picture of the person they arrested, but they're blurring it out completely. So the criticism is, why are you showing the face of the person who passed away, but not the face of her
Passed
killer?
away?
Isn't that kind of messed up? Why are you protecting the killer and not the person who died? Okay, so there is some criticism of that as well. All right? Horrific tragedy.
Because the person who died
This
is
why I
dead.
advise women against having a public social media presence. Not to restrict them, but because of the psychopaths out there, lonely
Yeah,
and unstable
passed
people
away.
like this
Again-
form unhealthy parasitic
Again, more and more words he literally does not understand. Like she died in her sleep. That's what people say whenever they're talking about like just deaths that aren't like actual murder. And then he plays a war game like Battlefield, and he's like, "Oh my god, that guy fucking murdered me." And it's like, Phil, that's not a murder. Like, if you could, but you can't, you would have killed him before he killed you. He's just killing you in self-defense. That's what dying in war typically is. It's not murder. Murder is something completely different.
Attachments, spending large amounts of money, and
But
then
when
They're
it's
not
time to use the
protecting
word
him.
murder, he doesn't use it.
They're preventing him from gaining infamy for his actions.
Right?
That's why I start calling him DS Sirigs.
Right, I don't get that either. Like the complaint about the killer not having his face shown and the dead lady having her face shown, as if like that's protecting the killer. What a fucking stretch. It's like, yeah, that's usually the case, Phil. Usually, like, if someone is murdered, they're memorialized, right?
and then linking to the article. Again, here's what they're talking about. Here is the actual streamer who passed away.
Passed
Here's your
away.
murderer.
You mean murdered? Oh, okay. The murderer made someone pass away. What the fuck?
They blurred his face out.
I'm a pass-awayer. He's not a murderer. He's a passer-awayer. Okay.
So it is confirmed the person, this guy, killed her when she tried to cut off contact.
No, she
with
passed away her.
Okay.
He passed away her. Right?
Look at this. The devil doesn't come as a villain in red with horns. The devil comes disguised as everything you've ever hoped for.
Wow, Phil. What the fuck are we reading fucking fortune cookies off of Twitter things? This is how you make the big bucks. Wow.
How about this take? Taking $70,000 from someone,
What a
not giving them
take.
anything in return, is just asking for them to crash out. You should always ask what they want and make an honest decision about whether
Holy
you're willing
fuck,
to
that's
sell
so
that or don't
deep.
take the money. Man, we've got some interesting takes.
Okay. What's your response
Right?
to that?
We got some very interesting takes
Can you let us know what you think about that?
about this.
No. Blah. I'll read them
This is
to you,
exactly
though.
why creators beg for protection against cyber stalking. The warning signs are always there, but law enforcement ignores them until a tragedy happens.
Wow.
None of them are your opinions.
Wow. Did you
Did
hear
a
that?
Facebook mom write that?
So here's someone actually responding to Asmongold and his statement. I don't think it's about the money. I'm sure there are people in your chat who you've given a lot to you over the time, yet they're not trying to dissect your body and pack it into a suitcase.
Wow. What a
How about
take.
this one from Metatron?
How about this one?
Never meet anyone physically. If you're a streamer or YouTuber, particularly in these times, do not meet anyone. Not a fan, not a business partner, not a sponsor.
What about
no one who
Air-eyed
isn't a
Lord?
person you actually know and whose connection comes from your online presence.
Wow. Cool.
He's literally just reading tweets.
So what do you think about that take,
Anything
huh?
else that, adds anything.
Wow.
It's all the same about
Whoa.
protecting his face.
Whoa. Wow. What a take.
Here's a good point. Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize it's not normal supporting me? You wish they have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on you.
Huh?
Right?
You like fucked up half of those words. I don't even understand what you were trying to say.
Normal supporting me. Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize?
Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. You mean not right in the head? Because right in the head means that they're sane.
It's not normal supporting me. You
When will streamers realize that it is in fact not normal? When will streamers realize that it is in fact not normal? Supporting me. This is written in Indianese, man. What are you doing? What are you?
wish they have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on. When will streamers realize it's not normal
If
supporting?
DSP ever read one of my tweets on stream, I'm slapping him with a DMCA.
Lots of money are right in the
He's
head.
not going
When
to
will
misinterpret my words and get paid for it.
I'm about to sneeze.
So the bottom line is this: my detractors that don't give me money want to rape and kill me, dude.
Yeah, like PPP does. Why do you think that guy wanted to invite me to Hogan's Bar, huh? Because he's gay.
Here's a good point. Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize it's not normal?
When will streamers realize it's not normal? Still, there was a lot more words in that sentence that you just dropped. Like the word fact. There was the word fact in that sentence that you just barreled right past.
Point. Almost as if strangers donating lots of money are right in the head. When will streamers realize it's not normal supporting me? You wish. They have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on you.
Wow. Right. Wow.
Okay, we keep
Okay.
going,
Wow.
but-
No actual response or reaction to any of it. Just reading it and going,
Basically,
thanks.
it's an awful story, and there's all these different takes, and there's all these different things
Null
that we
mall.
can talk about in regards to it, all right? So here's the deal. Back in the
Hey
day,
Ludwig.
early YouTube,
How are you, bud?
We're
I
doing
became
good.
a prominent content creator, not a streamer.
I don't direct your attention to the top of the chat board. A lot of people were very generous earlier, so I'm very grateful. I'm very happy, and I'm working on a new costume as requested by Zarzabuza.
I wasn't a streamer at that point. I was just making on-demand videos. I became very popular for making said videos. People wanted to meet me. People wanted to interact with me. And I was like, we'll do Ask the King every once in a while. But the demand started to grow. People wanted to meet Darkside Phil. They wanted to get merch signed. They wanted to shake my hand. They wanted to take a picture with me. And so I decided, hey, all right, I'll start going out there. I'll start going to conventions. I'll hold a panel. I'll have a table where people can come up and meet me or whatever. And I did that for like a year or two. And it was nice. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever really met anyone who, in my opinion, seemed like a weird, stalkerish, obsessive weirdo.
That's Air Raid Lord, bro.
Who's gonna do something?
Hey, you want to meet my
horrible or anything
dad?
like that? Now,
Phil, do you want to meet my
who
dad?
knows?
He's right over there. You want to talk to him?
Right? Maybe I was just lucky.
And he's like,
with the few conventions and things that I attended. You never know. At the same time, all right, I was always with friends. Never did I go to an event by myself. I was always there with a group. I was always hanging out with the group. I was to be sure never
the
to be
group?
alone. Okay? Also, let's be honest, back then,
You're not that
when I was at the
attractive.
height of
Let's
my
just
YouTube
gloss over
popularity,
You're not
that man that
desirable.
pulled to my
it
house
wasn't about
uninvited.
actual contributions.
I can
It
assure
wasn't
you
like someone
after
was
that
contributing to
MagFest
my
no
stream
one
or
wanted to
contributing
meet you,
It
Phil.
wasn't like that. It was based on video
Right.
views. So it was a different time. There wasn't someone saying, hey, I'm going to donate a whole bunch of money to you today. And then you're wondering, gee, is this person right in the head or whatever? You know what I'm saying? It was a very different time back then.
You had a
Okay?
Patreon.
Over time, I think what's happened is that the situation has changed with content creation. We've gone from, hey, I just make this offline content for you to watch and enjoy at your own rate, and that's it. That's our relationship. To now I'm a live streamer. I hang out with you every day on stream, right? We have a good time together. And basically, because we do that, we now have this parasocial relationship where you come to hang out with
That
me
guy
every day
who
and we have
tried to kill Reagan
conversation and
for
we have
Jodie
fun. You
Foster
contribute,
didn't
I
give her
shout
any
you
money.
out, right? And I
Mhm.
think what happens is some
True.
people get it and some people don't.
You get
Right?
it?
When it comes to content creation, it's very simple.
Very simple. You give me money,
The
and
person
you
on the
pay
other
me
end of
now,
the
and you
internet
fuck off.
is never going to be your close personal friend. Maybe there are some situations where that does happen.
So why do
but
you
in
call
general,
these people your friend?
99.99999% of the time, that person you're looking at, including me, is never going to be your close personal friend. You're never
Then
going to
why
be
do you
in a
call them your
relationship with
friends?
that person. That's crazy thinking.
You're like, hello, my
Sadly,
friends.
I just think there's so many people on the internet who believe that. They look at that person on the other end of the camera and they say, oh, well, maybe if I'm nice enough to them and I contribute enough to them and I talk to them enough on a stream,
Craig, my
I can have
laptop
a-
is my
a
window
close
to the
personal
outside
relationship.
world.
They can be my real friend. We can actually hang out and do stuff together.
I'm a
We can
new
actually go on
viewer. Sure you
dates,
are.
And we can have a relationship and this and that. And that's never going to happen. I
Then
just
why
don't
are you
even
begging them
know
for money and say things like let's hit the goal together?
how crazy
Yeah. Or like
it can
the
get.
way he characterizes the people who give him money, especially a lot of money. Like you
You
could have
hear
been
that,
like,
Ryan, stop calling my number.
they could like crash through the wall like a superhero and they just save the day. That's how he describes the people who give him money. He calls them like superheroes who save the day, and it's like that's fucking gross, dude.
That people would believe that, but they do. I'm going to be honest with everyone. I've talked about this before.
Hold on,
so
let me
don't
be
worry
honest
about
for a
it.
second.
But listen
Let me
to this
stop what
story.
I was doing and be honest.
Many years
Many,
ago,
many.
I'm talking my first few years as a content creator.
So,
There was a person who became obsessed with me.
oh, I thought you said
knew
that
it
never
because They
happened.
told me outright. They were like,
And tell them that you
romantically
need the
were
money for
thinking about
groceries,
me,
paying
and
bills.
they
Or if you
wanted to
don't,
spend
my
time
wife has
with
to
me,
cook
and
and
they
she doesn't want to
wanted
do
this.
that because she's
I
tired.
don't know,
Tired.
Phil, if I
Told
went
them, listen,
bankrupt
I'm not
trying
going
to
to
help
lead
you
you on
pay
in life. This
taxes
is
and
never going to
save your
happen.
house. I'd want a bit more than prayer hands and a thank
talk,
you.
you know what I'm saying? But never ever will that ever happen. And I tried to let them down as you know, as nicely as I could.
I tried to, you know.
But
Sorry,
even then,
lady
I
that's
could
obsessed
tell
with
that they
me
were
over the
hurt.
internet.
And quite frankly,
I'm now dating this
after,
other lady
like,
that's
maybe another
obsessed
month,
with
I
me
never
over the
spoke with that
internet.
person ever
Yeah,
again.
I already got one of those.
And this is a person who had been a fan of mine.
And the other one is younger
who
than
had been
you.
a positive part of my community.
So get out.
You know? And then when I
Don't
outright
ruin
told them,
this for me.
listen, I can't, I'm not going to date you. That's crazy. You know?
There's another fan
they
I want to
couldn't
date.
Take that answer and they disappeared. So for every situation
Okay.
like that, how many now situations do we have where you have a creator who's streaming and there's someone on the other end of that camera who has a crush on them and is now saying, well, I'm going to help them because I have a crush on this person. And they just start throwing them money to support them in this weird parasocial relationship, right? And they're expecting more than just
I
that
don't know.
interaction.
Ask Ryan. Get
They're
his take,
literally
Phil.
thinking in the back of their head, hey,
So did gamer
maybe
Nicole try
one
to kill you?
day
No.
I can actually talk
Then
to this
this
person
isn't
and
the
have
same
a friendship.
situation.
Maybe one day
Well, that's
I
a
can
good
actually meet them.
situation.
Maybe one day something more, a spark will happen and we'll be romantic and this and that. And that's just crazy.
Okay. Hopefully
It
the
is.
people who gave you money
100%
can understand
it's crazy
this.
thinking, but that's the world we're now living in. We have a whole generation of people growing up. They have always been on the internet. Literally,
I want you to
they've
think about
grown
that for
up
a second.
Connected to the internet nonstop all day, every day.
Like you?
Most of their life is lived on the internet.
And,
They
yeah.
don't even have a separation.
Wow, that
between
sounds like
what's
they have
real
no
life and what's
friends.
internet life. It's just that's life to them. I grew
Oh,
up in a
speaking of
time
Pandora.
period before
Here's some
the
new
internet
pictures.
was everywhere. So I had a whole childhood and teen years before.
Reminder:
the
Phil
internet
has been
became so
posting on the
prominent.
internet since
so I have that life that's
1998.
been separated, and I can separate. When people say to me, "How do you every day go on with?"
New panda pics. What do we have here? This dude.
Craig, this laptop is my gateway to the real world.
It's my interaction with the world. They're having fun. Let's see what it is. August is our birth month. Never need much of an excuse to jump on a motorcycle together, but how do we make birthday special? Our favorite touring band just so happened to be playing on a birthday here in Washington, and another show the next day, so why not see both and camp? It was lovely to spend another year with you, Leanna. Too many more. I don't know. It's there's like mixed signals in that message. It's hard to tell if they're a couple or if they're friends. Maybe I'm just weird. And here's another image.
I refuse to believe anyone genuinely lusted after Phil in his entire life.
Right. It was, yeah, she
I'm
just
happy
wanted
for
money.
Leanna. You see this cat? It's
Yeah.
not too late. You can escape too.
You can have this life. You can not be morbidly obese. You can actually go outside and make life experiences and memories.
Phil could never go outside and take Cot on a trip on a bike.
She would break the bike. Gonna need a bigger bike.
The amount of people on the internet who make fun of you and shit. How could you do it? Why the hell do I care about that?
I don't know. Why
My
do you?
life is not dictated by the internet.
Well,
I have
yes,
a
it
real
is.
life off the internet. That's amazing.
Hey Phil, why can't you have a fan meetup? Because of the people who make fun of me on the internet. Okay. Hey Phil, why can't you have a child? The people who make fun of me on the internet. Okay.
Wife is next door right now. I can hear her doing stuff in the house.
It's not a house. And also, I don't believe you.
Craig, this laptop
I-
is my interaction with the world.
Can't wait to spend time with her later today.
Why do you care? Because you cry about
Yeah.
it every day for 18 years.
Why do you care? Like, I don't think that's the response you really expect. Why do I care? I don't know.
She's
Why do you? Because you definitely do.
The internet. I have a real
Have
life
a week
off
with
the
low
internet.
support and see if it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
That's amazing. My wife is next door right now. I can hear her doing stuff in the house, and I can't wait to spend time with her later today.
Doing stuff. Cool. I'm glad Cat is doing stuff. That sounds fun. Meanwhile, he has no friends. Yeah, cool. He has a life off the internet. He has
Your
one
life
person.
is the internet.
Yeah, one person. Literally one person who's unhealthy.
Damn, I didn't know Tyrone lived next door.
Who's either dying or morbidly obese, depending on if you were lying to PPP or not.
My life, this is my work, and yes, we have fun on streams together, but that's my real life. But so many people today fun on streams together, but that's my real life.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, Phil, like, but you do everything you can not to spend time with her, and she does everything she can not to have anything to do with your business.
But so many people today don't have that.
You don't have a fat, ugly wife that they settled for and settled for them and do nothing together and just make each other unhealthy.
All they have
Okay, again, Phil has no friends. He has 0 friends.
is this.
The overwhelming majority of people are more social than Phil is.
So when they come on stream,
Everyone who has
Remember when he criticized
one
Boogie for lying
friend,
about having cancer and how messed up this is?
everyone who has one friend is infinitely more social than Darkside Phil.
when they watch their favorite streamer, that's their life.
That's their
interaction and
life.
social existence for the day.
With the world.
And they don't have that level of separation.
They don't have that level of
Understand that this
separation.
doesn't really matter that
My
much.
guy Jake has more of a life than you.
Right?
Feel. If you have
This fucking cadence, this way of speaking he just falls into. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
a falling out with a streamer, oh no, I don't
So cringe and corny.
like their content anymore. It's not the end of the world. They don't get that because they've literally lived on the internet nonstop, 100%.
Mhm.
So we have a whole generation of people that are growing up with this mindset that's been twisted and warped.
But him lying about his wife
that's
having
scary
cancer
to
is
think
fine
of.
for him.
Yeah, like Phil doesn't even know how old the guy is. The guy could be just as old as DSP, if not older. Why are we making this like a generational thing?
Okay. Now, some of these comments.
Like this kind of shit happened before the internet was even out there. Like someone brought up the Jodie Foster obsessed guy who tried to kill Ronald Reagan. Like, how big was the internet back in Reagan days?
All right, are pretty crazy. You got someone like Asmongold, and he's saying you got to be skeptical about people who support you online. If someone sends you a ton of money out of nowhere, you should block
Lead
them
by
and send the
example,
money
Philip.
back.
Log
So
off
here's
the
a question
internet
I would
permanently.
love to ask this to Asmongold.
Ho, get that life
all right?
you want everyone
How
else
exactly
to have.
would you do that if you're a streamer? Could you refund a whole bunch of memberships or subs that you were sent right now?
You can block
No.
people.
Can you refund bits or super chats? No, you can't. You can't refund
well, you
online
can still block
contributions.
people.
The only situation where you could is a tip, like something through your PayPal, I guess Venmo. You could probably reject the payment and send it back. Outside of that,
Again,
you're a creator.
just autistic hyper liberalism. Like, obviously, he's just telling you to do the best you can when it comes to his advice. Like, well, how does he even look like? All right, never mind. I guess I'm not going to do it. It's like, well, you can at least try to follow the spirit of what he's saying, can't you? Or are you just like too fucking stupid?
You just get sent shit. Like there's nothing you can do about it. You just got it.
Stupid
All right?
Asmongold.
So there's no real
Let's hang out
protection
and laugh for
from
5
a
minutes.
streamer, as a streamer, I should say, from someone who's coming in and contributing, and maybe it's someone who even like for example, right now on Kick. All right, there's people on Kick who are blocked. They could still contribute. I'm serious. Kick doesn't even have a protection where once someone's banned, they can't contribute. They could keep contributing.
Yeah, I did
anyway.
see that.
And there's nothing.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, Injustice 3, they should just, like, have Warner Brothers bring everything they have, you know? Injustice 2 already established the idea of a multiverse, but the multiverse is between a bunch of different DC universes, and it doesn't have to. It could just be everything. It could be the Mortal Kombat universe. It could be, you know, just everything that Warner Brothers has. They should just throw it all into a pot. That's my idea. That's my opinion.
You can do about it. You can't stop them from being a contributor to your stream. That's just how they set up the business.
Maybe if you
So-
donated to Wings he wouldn't had ignored your DMS.
Yeah, stop ignoring me, Wings.
I find it kind of silly that
Silly Billy?
you put the blame on a victim, someone who is murdered, is somehow responsible.
Asmongold is not victim blaming, Phil. I don't know what you're trying to do here. This fucking disingenuous character assassination of a streamer bigger than you just because he made fun of you for being a begging cunt. Can you knock it off?
For the fact that they had an obsessive fan who was sending them in.
He's just telling you how to stay safe. If you get vibes that someone is an obsessive fan, protect yourself from them. Don't lead them on and let them continue supporting you even though you get really bad creeper vibes from them. That's what he's saying, Phil. He's not victim blaming. Calm the fuck down.
Insane amounts of money, by the way, which they probably could not even reject. and now somehow
You can
that's
still
their
block
fault?
them.
I don't know if I agree with that take. All right.
Uh-huh.
Here's what I would agree.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. You don't want to agree with the take that if someone seems obsessive, you should not string them along and let them be a part of your community. Of course you don't agree with that. No shit. That's not a flex, Phil. That's very embarrassing on your part. That's just, of course, you're just so greedy. If someone gives you money, they become
Mungold said to
basically your
block
best friend.
them.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't even say refund. But DSP is adding that in order to just add in an element of, well, I can't do that.
You have a
You
someone
won't
who's a
even let
streamer,
me.
and they are actually
Kind of missing the
daily-
forest through the trees, Phil. If someone gives you an absurd amount of money from one person and says a bunch of creepy shit to you, maybe you should block them.
I mean, the point is obvious. It's so obvious. And everyone understands it. Unless you're autistically hyper fixated on destroying the guy's reputation by misinterpreting him intentionally. Which is what he complains that
He's
the tractors
saying all
do.
this like he doesn't know OIC has a closet shrine dedicated to him like Helga from Hey
Almost
Arnold.
autistic.
Like, it's so
content
bizarre.
that's suggestive, sexually suggestive, emotional.
Bro, you show your feet on stream and you wiggle your toes like a fucking fruit, dude. You showed people your underwear. Like, you talk about taking your shirt off. You talk about, like, gross, like unacceptable shit, like crap and, like, scat and shit. Like,
Emotionally suggestive, that they're actually trying to milk their viewers by saying and doing things that are basically manipulative.
He shake his ass in front of the camera.
right. Like, we saw that in the outro of that Robust Urban Garlic video. Like, he was literally dancing in front of the camera, just shaking and wiggling. It's like, dude, you are so gross. And also, the video games he plays are intentionally used to manipulate his audience.
Phil has quite a few parasocial supporters that he should ban, but he knows that they are the ones that is giving him the most money. They are fucking creepy. Any other streamer would ban them.
Yeah, now he's flexing his arms. Like oh my god, look at my arms. My arms are so
Started
big.
flexing now.
My arms are so big. They're giant. They like doubled in size. Can you believe it? Oh my god, look at them. Look at my arms. And if someone is like, hey, can like you show us the progress? Can you give us like a before and after with your shirt off? And he's like, you're gay. You're fucking gay.
Oh really, DSP? Guy that said please give me money to buy groceries and to play my bills. I don't want to lose my house.
Yeah, I gotta save the house, you guys. I'm gonna be out on the street if you guys don't help me out. That's not manipulative.
I'm not a titty streamer. Also give me money for food that'll make my titties grow.
Make my titties grow. And then OIC is like, okay, I'll make your titties grow.
Streamers who are barely wearing any clothes or taking clothes off, jumping in hot tubs, riding pickle ricks. Okay?
Well, people know what they're getting themselves into.
Who are
They know what they're
I'm gonna
watching.
Take off my thing right on my arm, your name, and you know, I'm gonna send you kisses. I'm gonna do a pose if you'd send a contribution.
I'm
That
gonna
kind
do
of
a
stuff is messed
pose?
up.
A pose.
That is actually, in
What's wrong with a pose?
my opinion, not morally wrong. I do believe
Give me a gifted sub and I'll wiggle. Oh my god, that's so messed up.
DSP is just jealous he can't ride a pickle to get money. KEKW.
Yeah, he would if he could. All this stuff, he would if he could.
Notice how he doesn't mention asking for help to pay bills.
Right? Oh yeah, I know. They're like, I'm gonna lose my house. They're like, my wife is gonna have to cook dinner if you don't give me money. Like, that's messed up. Like, of course, he doesn't use any examples that applies to him.
that there should be some
But doing a pose, oh, that's fucked up. Begging for money to eat dinner, that's not, I guess.
check and balance against it, because I do actually believe that at some point it can become to the point where
Hello?
people actually believe that
Is this where he found a bug in the corner? Is that where his eyes are going?
it's real, and actually it could become like a sick thing.
I think it is. I think this is where he found a bug in the corner. He's like, I can't focus unless I get this bug out of here.
A sicko could actually like think that someone's in love with them because they're doing those kind of actions. But oh, by the way, just send us more money. You know, at what point do we draw the line between it's content
The
creation
guy
or
that
it's
doesn't care if
prostitution?
his answers is a lie is talking about morals.
Yeah.
Shuril.
Yeah, I had an interview. It wasn't like an honest, truthful interview. Also, look at these arms. Look at these arms. It's like E.T. arms. These Roger from American Dad arms. They have doubled in size since you last saw them, if you're not aware.
Strangely,
maybe you
Lex
didn't
is
do
a slut for doing squats on stream.
Right?
Also give me $5 to flex my anorexic arms.
My little tofu tubes.
physical act, but goddamn, people are coming pretty darn close to porn at this point.
Sure. I thought you didn't watch any other content creator.
Right? So this is the problem with the whole social...
Ludwig, don't compare him with Roger. Roger is actually funny.
Yeah, Roger is all the sock accounts, all the different costumes and different looks that Roger puts on in order to make a new sock account. I know. What would you rather have? A young woman happy to see Chad that shows a little skin or a 40-year-old autistic beggar that bans and yells at you for not giving him money? Exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't watch flesh tubers. The only women's I watch are VTubers like Pippa and Zarzabuza and Huntress and Sharklet.
Aspect and parasocial aspect of content creation is that you have people who don't understand that it's fantasy, that there's a line to be drawn, and then they start going crazy over the level, and then that, you know what I'm saying?
No.
That's just crazy.
Not really.
So the thing is I don't know this content creator. I can't really comment and say, oh, they were doing this kind of content and therefore they're responsible or they're not responsible, right? I don't.
You could do some research, I guess. I mean, if you want to report on this story, you can like actually do research. But no, I saw one. He's the Klaus of streamers. Oh my god, it's Asmongold. He saw one article on Twitter and is like, I'm gonna report the news on this.
How the fuck we went from a content creator getting murdered to e-thoughts?
Because well, like, you know, he tried to claim Asmongold was victim blaming because he told people if you get creeper vibes from someone who gives you a lot of money, just like get rid of them, block them, don't like lead them on. And he calls that victim blaming.
So
but
he
then
was
he's
giving
like
money to Early Bird and sliding in her DMs because?
Yeah, but then he's like all these women like show their bodies and stuff and make people feel like they're in love with them. Like, isn't that victim blaming? I don't know, man. Either neither of them are or both of them are. Unmute.
My hot hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Oh no, I shouldn't have taken off my socks. Now one of my sycophantic parasocial fans have shown up. Now he's gonna give me the business.
Follow South Korean creators to be giving that kind of commentary on this topic. All right. But if someone's sending you $70,000, you probably should question what in the holy hell is going on. And
Okay. Well, you didn't do that. You didn't do that. So, like, glass houses.
if this makes any sense. Okay.
You were just like, thank you.
AI
If I could get on my hands and knees, I would. How does that not sound like fucking semi-erotic? If I could get on my hands and knees, I would. Thank you. Like, ew.
and claimed that they had a business
Gross.
relationship. I don't know what kind of a business relationship.
What in the holy hell is going on Planet
what I'm
Jeff
saying?
/ 1 minute man?
that's-
Yeah.
If it was like, oh, it's a business we set up together.
Like, instead of blocking them, the best that DSP would do is like send them a personal email asking them like, well, how much money are you going to give me? Which just further deepens the parasocial connection.
And I decided that, no, we're not going to do
So I
it
just want to know, like, how much money do you have actually? And then people send them like images of their bank account balance, which literally has happened.
anymore. And she just decided to cut and run after accepting $70,000 of the guy's money. And now she's backing out of the business transaction.
happy.
I
Are
mean,
you
that's
happy?
really underhanded.
'Cause I
But I
am.
mean, was there a business contract in place? Could this guy have sued her? Did he feel like he wasted his whole life savings and money and this guy was now destitute and he went nuts because of it and that's why he went after? There's all these factors that we don't know the answers to.
But we're going
Right?
to report on
So
this
you can't
story
really
anyways, as if we know
sit
what we're
here
talking
as an
about.
armchair critic and be like, well, this is her fault, or well, this, it's kind of a fucked up situation no matter what. Murder is murder and it should never happen. Okay? So the guy is 100% in the
You don't know what murder is because you say that people are getting murdered in Battlefield when that's a war. Like, that's not murder. But so murder is murder, whatever that means.
wrong here, but you actually don't know what happened. And when you're sitting back and you're
His
going to make
Valley
a
Girl
comment
voice
like,
is so fucking
oh, well,
obnoxious.
It's totally her fault for accepting that money. I do think that that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. I don't think that any of us should be sitting here high and mighty and act like we really understand this situation. Okay. However, the point that people are making that you shouldn't just accept insane amounts of unlimited money from strangers. Yeah, it kind of resonates. You know, it does.
Okay.
Right now, every day, I accept money from people. I don't know who they are. I don't. There's no way to know who they are, nor should I need to know who everyone is.
You get their name.
Content. I'm one person. You are thousands.
I am
right?
Legion.
You
so
shouldn't comment on something you don't know everything about.
Relationship, and I know I can
now
trust
listen
this
to me
person.
comment on something I don't know
also,
everything
at the same
about.
time that I say that, it's 2025, and we're getting more and more stories like
current
this.
year.
It is becoming crazy to the point where, like, is it even safe for a content creator or a streamer to actually now be meeting up with people? Like, ever in real life? Is it safe to do that? Or has it become to the point where it's actually just unsafe because you never know who's a crazy stalker, right? Who's actually going to hurt you
Where
or
is
has
he
bad
looking?
intentions.
I think it's a bug. I think there's a bug on the
Right?
wall. And ADD.
It's crazy to think. So you have to think about that.
You have to
Also
think.
thousands.
Right? Like right now,
Let's not get ahead ourselves, Philip.
Well, here's
200
the thing.
viewers
10,
is a
15
good
years
day
ago,
for you.
It seemed like people were more normal. Today, people are nuts. Today, people do crazy shit constantly. So who's to say that there's not some nut job out there who's convinced that I'm the devil because I stream games every day
Beg for money.
and actually wants to hurt me or my family?
You don't have a
is the
family.
risk worth it? Probably not.
What triggered this rant?
I mean, guys, I'm not
Did
even
someone
kidding you.
look
There are
in his
people who try to
direction?
stalk me.
KEKW.
There's a story on Twitter of some Korean TikToker who was killed by one of her deranged fan who gave her over like $70,000 and tried to like, I guess, corral her, basically try and be her agent. And that didn't work out well for him. So he just ended up losing it and offing her.
My days off.
Passing her away, I guess, as
They try
DSP
to-
would call it. She passed away from murder.
Find out what I do on a day off, and they try to post it up all over the internet like it matters. So can you imagine if I was going to a convention or if I was making a public?
Okay, so here's the next costume. This is Jane Doe from Zenless Zone Zero. And I just gotta rig it. Rigging time.
Appearance. You know what I'm saying?
No, not really.
So yeah, like maybe we're to the point where if you're an interactive streamer, it's just not even safe to get to that level to have a personal interaction with a fan, because how do you know a fan is even
That's
in their
hot.
right mind? Do you really know them that well, right?
Philip, that wasn't a detractor that was in chat talking about I'll be in Seattle, see you soon. That was
So-
Derek,
Yeah.
known
It's
stalker of
pretty
Pawn
insane,
Stars.
right? I mean, what a story. And the thing is, I sadly hate to say this, we have to understand something, which I think a lot of
The
people
avatar
don't
looks
understand.
nice.
We are in
Heck yeah.
the infancy stages. Yeah, I'm looking at a bug. There's a bug up there. That's what
Yeah.
I'm looking at. There's a bug
Yeah.
in my room, and I'm going to get it when I'm done with the story. It keeps climbing on my curtains right now.
Why are you pointing at it? As if we
are
can
in
see
the
what you're
infancy
pointing at.
stages
Like,
of content creation on the internet.
like he does that in video games too. Like he'll point forward as if you can see where he's pointing. Like
And
just autism, and he can't stop staring at it. Like this guy's got ADD up the ass.
certainly we're in the very early infancy
ADD,
stages of interactive
ADHD, autism. He
interactive
is.
streaming for profits has only been about
He is
10
more
years, not
Tylenol than
even,
men.
if you really think about it. People doing
Infancy
it
of
for a
content
living,
creation.
fully, probably not
My
even
dude,
10 years
YouTube
yet.
turned 20
Okay,
this
so
year.
it's very early. Maybe in the long term, there will be things developed. That'll be protections. That'll be laws. That'll be ways to protect a streamer or a creator. Right now, we have absolutely, positively nothing.
We have laws against murdering people. If you murder someone, you get in trouble. What else would you like, Phil? Can you tell us?
Yeah. So anyone
Like what? We want to like police people being able to interact with other people, because that's the only way beyond what we're doing now that could have done anything about this.
can mess with anyone, and you report them and no one cares. Oh, someone's harassing me on YouTube. YouTube's like, oh, well. Twitch is like,
You're such a soft bitch. Like by harassing me on YouTube, he says like making a video talking about you. Like Phil, you don't have to watch them. You know that, right? Like according to this, the Dented Zone was harassment, right? So that means he probably reported that movie, you know? It's safe to assume.
Laws didn't stop deranged people from stalking and killing
Right.
celebrities before the internet. They ain't stopping them now.
Yeah, like, what is this, like, fucking babble about protections and passing laws? Like, what? For what? How? What would that even look like?
Who gives a shit?
Like, okay. I think he reported the dented zone. I wouldn't put it past him.
They don't do anything because
The way he calls it harassment and that you can report it and YouTube does nothing about it. Like, how would you know unless you tried it?
legally they're like, well, we're not responsible. We have no responsibility for anything that happens on our site.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they make fun of you, Phil. They're allowed to. Like, if YouTube actually tried to get rid of people for making fun of you, that would be illegal liability, not the other way around.
So literally someone could send you death threats. Someone can send you horrendous things, pictures, talk about your family, dox you. Oh, well.
Doxing is legal, Phil. It's not illegal to dox someone, at least not in America.
We're not responsible.
Yeah, why would they be responsible for something that is not a criminal act?
There needs to be laws to stop people from saying mean things about me. Also,
yeah.
I would destroy Wings in a fight.
I'd fucking destroy him. If LTG doesn't face me, he's my bitch forever because he's a slave. Also, YouTube needs to ban harassment.
Lawyer. That's what you're told. You got a problem with it? Get a lawyer.
Yeah, because that's what people do whenever a crime is committed. That's like normal good advice. Like, if a crime is committed against you, call the police. That's not a hand wave away. That's the appropriate process. You don't cry to YouTube about somebody committing a crime against you. They're not a law enforcement agency, Phil.
No. You're the site that literally exists because I give you my free content and you monetize it and you make money on it. There's got to be some kind of a legal agreement that you're going to protect
Your site
me
exists
from people
because
who
of
want to kill
me.
me because they're crazy.
More like you exist because
oh well,
of
hands
them.
off. Law protects us, so you know.
Like, does he honestly believe that YouTube needs him more than he needs YouTube? Like, give me a break.
You know, if you get slashed, you get slashed. Who gives a shit?
Slashed?
It's pretty fucked up. That's literally their attitude. Not exaggerating. That is their attitude. They just don't care about it. They're like, well, not our problem. So, how happy they are.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Accept your money that you make for them by making content. But then the fact that you have to actually, can I get some help? No. Why would we ever help you? Or who are you? I'm the person who prints money for you every day. I don't care. They don't give a shit.
Philip.
So
I print money for you every day, YouTube. You need to respect me and protect me. Give me a break. They don't need you, Phil. They would rather you not be here.
Tyler, the creator. How the fuck is cyberbullying real? Ha 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 ha. Ninja, just walk away from the screen like ninja. Close your eyes. Ha ha.
Classic.
I'm sure we may be talking more about stories like this soon. We may. And it's scary to think, but it may become more commonplace. If anything, I might say I'm at least safer because I'm a guy, right? Guys' tendency, you have more male viewers and you don't have that much level of obsession, right?
Yeah.
Girls,
the only people obsessed with you are gay men.
Who take advantage to try to make more money, and they do those.
Like those female streamers, they have men obsessed with them. Me, I'm lucky. I only have gay men obsessed with me.
Dude, relax. You look like a ghoul.
Parasocial relationships.
The men who are obsessed with me are all gay, so I don't have to worry as much. I guess.
I'll blow you a kiss. I'm gonna write your name
You're a guy.
on me and everything. Then
those
people
titties
start
you're
going
trying
crazy
to
in the
hide
head.
suggest otherwise.
Yeah, the way he said it too. Like, okay, there's that lick in there. That's how he gets the boys. It's with that lip licking.
Guys
He said it like it wasn't obvious. I don't know if the guy's aware of it, but I'm male.
Hired in this crazy
I'm a
way
guy.
where some of these losers actually think this shit is real. They don't get that they're paying money for a quick interaction, and that's where it ends. They actually think, one day I'll have a relationship with this girl. They're nuts. These people are fucking nuts. At the same time, you got to be careful about how far you go because maybe you are taking advantage of someone who is nuts, right?
You're victim blaming now.
Every day, the level of our relationship, right? We're just hanging out. We're just having a good time together. We're enjoying games. We're having good conversation.
The begging is very
You know what I'm
parasocial,
saying?
Philip.
That's where we end it. This is not, you're gonna come hang out with me in real life and spend days with me, and we're gonna have a good time together.
Okay, now you're just looping.
No, never.
I already said
Never,
all
ever.
this.
Well, how many?
Are you
people get
reading
the wrong
between the
impression?
lines, Ryan?
You got to
Do
think
get
someone
it?
who's going to send you thousands and thousands of dollars. Are they doing it for the right reasons? You know, I've had people over the years. Again, I've 17 years I've been doing this. I've had people who have written me heartfelt messages saying, just so you know, when I was younger, I used to watch your stuff, and it really propped me up at a time in my life when I was really messed up in the head.
And now
here I am
they're
all
in
these years
jail.
later, and I still watch your stuff.
Letters from prison.
And now I have a job, and I support myself well, and I want to thank you for what you did for me, making that awesome content earlier in my life. And then they'll send me a big
That's
contribution.
so cringe, man.
And then it's like, wow, that's meaningful.
No, it's from retarded autistic fucking losers like this guy Vasilid who gives Phil 1313 every single day in order to hit his autistic fucking fetish. It is sad there is an epidemic of loneliness these days. I was so glad I grew up in the 90s before the net. What?
And I think that
And it was
person,
all
because they
about
went their way
biking.
to explain the situation. Wow, that makes sense.
Biking
I can
around and
accept.
playing sports
At
and
the
hanging
same
out with
time-
your neighbors.
So if those dents can grow up and get a job, why can't you, Philip?
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't, though. There are people like this who have no life and no job, and they're just trolling him to make sure he stays on the hamster wheel forever, and he's too stupid to realize it.
There's so many anonymous contributions, you can't do anything about that. There was Tutankhamun, the weirdo on Twitch,
Rent
who was sending
free.
me insane amounts of gifted subs, tips, and bits, and then all of a sudden started derailing my streams, demanding I play certain games and just acting like an asshole. Right? The flip side of that, there was a person
You were playing
who was Emerald
games
7,
for him.
who for 2 or 3 months on Twitch was just sending me endless amounts of tier 3 subs. I have no idea who the person was. I never spoke with them. I never ever figured out who they were. And no exaggeration, within 3 months, they sent me like $10,000 of support.
Isn't that weird?
So you never know. You don't know who these people are. How as a creator, are we supposed to keep track and micromanage every person who contributes? We're not.
You're
maybe
not a
we need
normal
protections
streamer. You're like a
Maybe we need
struggle
something to say, hey,
streamer.
this shit shouldn't
So-
be happening. People shouldn't get our information. People shouldn't be able to fuck with us, right? I don't know. But again, we don't actually know the situation between this girl and this 50-year-old guy. They're saying there was a business transaction.
Wait, so he does know how old the guy is.
Dude,
The guy's
he's so
fucking 10
regarded
years...
You're comparing a stalker killer with someone that was annoying in the chat.
The guy's 5 years older than Phil is. So why do we open this on kids today are so parasocial? It's like, bro, the guy's older than you. That doesn't apply here.
Is that business
You
transaction?
fucking doofus.
What does it entail? I don't know. It's kind of weird, right?
Sure, kids
Anyway,
today.
that's what we have to say about that for now. There may be follow-ups to that story later. Okay. So I'm in a precarious position here, folks. I have a stink bug in my room sitting on top of my blinds. Okay?
That's what happens when
Stink
you
bugs
open your doors,
are an intrusive
your
species
windows.
here in the Pacific Northwest. We're not supposed to have them. They've been more intrusive recently. They've been reproducing at a rapid rate. What a stink bug does, it gets in your house. All they do is they eat plants, so they're not actually a big deal. The problem is stink bugs have a pheromone that they spray, and if they spray it, they attract other bugs. I don't want 100 bugs coming in my house, so what I do when I see a stink bug,
He
I
legit
trap it,
is as stupid
and I
as
put it inside of a
Cyrix
little like
is.
a Tupperware container, and I throw it back outside. The problem is it's on top of my blinds right now, or my curtains. I don't know how I'm going to trap this one. Like, I need to get it in the container and get it out before I lose track of it. So I have to delay the podcast while I do this. I'm staring at it right now. I got to go get a container. The thing is, you might say, why not just grab it with like a paper towel? I might kill it. If you kill it, it releases the pheromone, and then bugs come running. So what I need to do is capture it and throw it outside and not kill
Bugs
it.
come running. You are retarded. You are so retarded. Enjoy living your retarded life of retardation.
No, Jasper will not eat the stink bugs because the stink bugs stink. The stink bugs actually, the pheromone, cats don't like it.
They don't like sweet, they don't like
So I'm gonna
stink.
try to find a way to get this thing. Give me a second. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a container and I'm gonna try to catch this thing. I hope it doesn't move too much. I see it.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip.
Well, that was bizarre. You guys 50 years old and you're like, oh, these fucking kids today. Like, excuse me? Oh, no, we have to watch this, okay? I can't keep this in the list and not watch it. I'll put it at 1.25. Trust me, this is interesting.
CR equals Yurik's karate time.
Okay, I can try to convince you this is interesting, or I can just have you watch it.
Live, but I understand where.
This is Sam Altman. He is the creator of OpenAI, creator of ChatGTP, which is my personal favorite. And he's being interviewed by Tucker Carlson.
Comes from. They don't do anything unless you ask, right? Like they're just
So
sitting
the
there kind of
conclusion
waiting.
of
They don't
that
have
story
like a
is
sense of
OIC
agency.
continues to give him money and he continues to accept it. No lesson learned.
Yeah, and he keeps getting money from Canadian Kirk, who says all this weird, creepy shit without blocking him because he wants his money.
or autonomy. It's the more you use them, I think the more the kind of illusion breaks. But they are incredibly useful. Like they can do things that maybe don't seem alive, but seem like they do seem smart.
I spoke to someone who's involved at scale of the development of the technology who said they lie. Have you ever seen that?
They hallucinate all the time, yeah. Or not all the time. They used to hallucinate all the time. They now hallucinate a little bit.
What does that mean? What's the distinction between hallucinating and lying?
If you ask, again, this has gotten much better, but in the early days, if you asked, in what year was President, the made-up name, President Tucker Carlson of the United States born?
Mm-hmm.
What it should say is, I don't think Tucker Carlson was ever president of the United States.
Right.
But because of the way they were trained, that was not the most likely response in the training data. So it assumed like, I don't know that there wasn't. The users told me that there was President Tucker Carlson, so I'll make my best guess at a number. And we figured out how to mostly train that out. There are still examples of this problem, but I think it is something we will get fully solved, and we've already made, in the GPT-5 era, a huge amount of progress towards that.
But even when
there's a very easy community-minded approach towards fixing hallucination, which Sam does not want to use, which is why people like Elon Musk call Sam Altman stupid, because they have ideas to fix the problems that he has, but he doesn't want to implement those solutions.
Just described seems like an act of will, or certainly an act of creativity. And so I've just watched a demonstration of it, and it doesn't seem quite like a machine. It seems like it has the spark of life to it. Do you detect that at all?
So in that example, like the mathematically most likely answer as it's sort of calculating through its weights was not, there was never this president. It was the user must know what they're talking about. It must be here. And so mathematically, the most likely answer is a number. Now, again, we figured out how to overcome that. But in what you saw there, I think it's like, I feel like I have to kind of like hold these two simultaneous ideas in my head. One is all of this stuff is happening because a big computer very quickly is multiplying large numbers in these big, huge matrices together, and those are correlating with words that are being put out, one or the other. On the other hand, the subjective experience of using that feels like it's beyond just a really fancy calculator. And it is useful to me, it is surprising to me in ways that are beyond what that mathematical reality would seem to suggest.
Yeah. And so the obvious conclusion is it has a kind of economy or a spirit within it. And I know that a lot of people in their experience of it reach that conclusion. There's something divine about this. There's something that's bigger than the sum total of the human inputs. And so they worship it. There's a spiritual component to it. Do you detect that? Have you ever felt that?
No, there's nothing to me at all that feels divine about it or spiritual in any way. But I am also like a tech nerd, and I kind of look at everything through that lens.
So what are your spiritual views?
I'm Jewish, and I would say I have like a fairly traditional view of the world that way.
So you're religious? You believe in God?
I'm not like a literal. I'm not like a literalist on the Bible, but I'm not someone who says like I'm culturally Jewish. Like if you ask me, I would just say I'm Jewish.
But do you believe in God? Like, do you believe that there is a force larger than people, created the earth, set down a specific order for living, that there's an absolute morality attached that comes from that God?
I think probably like most other people, I'm somewhat confused on this, but I believe there is something bigger going on than, can be explained by physics, yes.
So you think the earth and the people were created by something? It wasn't just like a spontaneous accident?
Would I say that? It does not feel like a spontaneous accident, yeah.
He kind of acts like an LLM.
I don't think I have the answer. I don't think I know like exactly what happened, but I think there is a mystery beyond my comprehension here going on.
Have you ever felt communication from that force? Or from any force beyond people? Beyond the material?
No, not really.
I ask because it seems like the technology that you're creating or shepherding into existence will have more power than people. On this current trajectory, I mean, that will happen. Who knows what will actually happen, but like the graph suggests it. And so that would give you, more power than any living person. So I'm just wondering how you see that.
I used to worry about something like that much more. I think what will happen, I used to worry a lot about the concentration of power in one or a handful of people or companies because of AI.
Yeah.
What it looks like to me now, and again, this may evolve again over time, is that it'll be a huge up-leveling of people where everybody will be a lot more powerful, or embrace the technology, be a lot more powerful. But that's actually okay. That scares me much less than a small number of people getting a ton more power. If the kind of like ability of each of us just goes up a lot because we're using this technology and we're able to be more productive and more creative or discover new science, and it's a pretty broadly distributed thing, like billions of people are using it, that I can wrap my head around. That feels okay.
So you don't think this will result in a radical concentration of power?
It looks like not, but again, the trajectory could shift again and we'd have to adapt. I used to be very worried about that, and I think the kind of conception a lot of us in the field had about how this might go could have led to a world like that. But what's happening now is tons of people use ChatGPT and other chatbots, and they're all more capable. They're all kind of doing more. They're all, able to achieve more, start new businesses, come up with new knowledge.
Well, and
that feels pretty good.
So if it's nothing...
Like, the funny thing is that OpenAI is open precisely so that it could advance faster, not to prevent consolidation of power into one person, but it was just to make it work better, because more people working on it makes it advance quicker. And if you kept it hidden and only allowed a small group of people to use OpenAI, China would have advanced much faster than we have. But because everything for us is so open, we're able to create new training data for the model to operate off of.
More than a machine and just the product of its inputs, then the two obvious questions, like what are the inputs? Like what's the moral framework that's been put into the technology? Like what is right or wrong according to ChatGPT?
Give me an answer to that one first.
I would.
Question.
Yeah.
So on that one, someone said something early on in ChatGPT when that really has stuck with me, which is one person at a lunch table said something like, we're trying to train this to be like a human. Like we're trying to learn like a human does and read these books and whatever. And then another person said, no, we're really like training this to be like the collective of all of humanity. We're reading everything. We're trying to learn everything. We're trying to see all these perspectives. And if we do our job right, all of humanity, good, bad, very diverse set of perspectives, some things that we'll feel really good about, some things that we'll feel bad about, that's all in there. Like this is learning the kind of collective experience, knowledge, learnings of humanity. Now, the base model gets trained that way, but then we do have to align it to behave one way or another and say, I will answer this question, I won't answer this question. And we have this thing called the model spec where we try to say, here are the rules we'd like the model to follow. It may screw up, but you can at least tell if it's doing something you don't like, is that a bug or is that intended? And we have a debate process with the world to get input on that spec. We give people a lot of freedom and customization within that. There are, absolute bounds that we draw, but then there's a default of if you don't say anything, how should the model behave? What should it do? How should it answer moral questions? How should it refuse to do something? What should it do? And this is a really hard problem. That we have a lot of users now and they come from very different life perspectives and what they want. But on the whole, I have been pleasantly surprised with the model's ability to learn and apply a moral framework.
But what moral framework? I mean, the sum total of like world literature or philosophy is at war with itself. Like the Marquis de Sade is, like nothing in common with the Gospel of John. Right. So like, how do you decide which is superior?
That's why we wrote this like model spec of here's how we're going to handle these cases.
Right, but what criteria did you use to decide what the model is? Like who decided that? Who did you consult? Like why is the Gospel of John better than the Marquis de Sade?
We consulted like hundreds of moral philosophers, people who thought about like ethics of technology and systems. And at the end, we had to like make some decisions. The reason we try to write these down is because A, we won't get everything right. B, we need the input of the world. And we have found a lot of cases where there was an example of something that seemed to us like, a fairly clear decision of what to allow or not to allow, where users convinced us like, hey, by blocking this thing that you think is an easy decision to make, you are not allowing this other thing, which is important, and there's like a difficult trade-off there. In general, the attention so a principle that I normally like is to treat our adult users like adults. Very strong guarantees on privacy, very strong guarantees on individual user freedom, and this is a tool we are building. You get to use it within very broad framework. Within a very, very broad framework. On the other hand, as this technology becomes more and more powerful, there are clear examples of where society has an interest that is in significant tension with user freedom. And we could start with an obvious one, like, should ChatGPT teach you how to make a bioweapon? Now, you might say, hey, I'm just really interested in biology, and I'm a biologist, and I want to, I'm not going to do anything bad with this. I just want to learn. And I could go read a bunch of books, but ChatGPT can teach me faster, and I want to learn how to, I want to learn about like novel virus synthesis or whatever. And maybe you do. Maybe you really don't want to like cause any harm. But I don't think it's in society's interest for ChatGPT to help people build bioweapons, and so that's a case.
Sure, that's an easy one though. There are a lot of tougher ones.
I did say start with an easy
one. We've got a new partner. It's a company called Cowboy Collider. And they're great.
He's so red.
A lot.
This technology will be in effect making them for us.
Yeah.
And so,
well, I don't agree with it'll be making them for us, but it will have to.
It'll be influencing the decisions for sure. And because it'll be embedded in daily life. And so who made these decisions? Like who are the people who decided that one thing is better than another?
You mean like...
What are their names?
Which kind of decision?
The basic, the specs that you alluded to that create the framework that does attach a moral weight to worldviews and decisions, like, you know, liberal democracy is better than Nazism or whatever. They seem obvious, and in my view are obvious, but are still moral decisions. So who made those calls?
As a matter of principle, I don't like dox our team, but we have a model behavior team, and the people who want to...
Well, it affects the world.
What I was going to say is the person I think you should hold accountable for those calls is me. Like, I'm a public face. Eventually, like, I'm the one that can overrule one of those decisions or our board.
And I just turned 40 this spring.
I won't make it.
It's pretty heavy. I mean, do you think and it's not an attack, but I wonder if you recognize sort of the importance.
How do you think we're doing on it?
I'm not sure. But I think these decisions will have, you know, global consequences that we may not recognize at first. And so I just wonder, do you get into bed at night and think like the future of the world hangs on my judgment?
Look, I don't sleep that well at night. There's a lot of stuff that I feel a lot of weight on, but probably nothing more than the fact that every day hundreds of millions of people talk to our model. And I don't actually worry about us getting the big moral decisions wrong. Maybe we will get those wrong too. But what I lose much sleep over is the very small decisions we make about a way a model may behave slightly differently. But I'm talking to hundreds of millions of people, so the net impact is big.
So, but I mean, all through history, like recorded history up until like 1945, people always deferred to what they conceived of as a higher power in order. Hammurabi did this. Every moral code is written with reference to a higher power. There's never been anybody who's like, well, that kind of seems better than that. Everybody appeals to a higher power. And you said that you don't really believe that there's a higher power communicating with you. So I'm wondering, like, where did you get your moral framework?
Osmosis.
I mean, like everybody else, I think the environment I was brought up in probably is the biggest thing. Like my family, my community, my school, my religion, probably that.
But you're not religious.
Do you ever think, I think that's a very American answer, like everyone kind of feels that way. But in your specific case, since you said these decisions rest with you, that means that the milieu in which you grew up and the assumptions that you imbibed over years are going to be transmitted to the globe, to billions of people. That's like a big thing.
I want to be clear. I view myself more as like a
god.
I think our
a god.
World, like our user
I
base
am a
is
god.
going to approach the collective world as a whole. And I think what we should do is try to reflect the moral. I don't want to say average, but the like collective moral.
Yeah,
view
that's a
of
good
that
point.
User base. There's plenty of things that ChatGPT allows that I personally would disagree with.
I don't think Tucker understands that if someone wants to use an AI for nefarious purposes, they don't have to go through ChatGPT. So it doesn't really matter if GTP has a handle on it because people are just going to bypass it anyways.
Like, obviously, I don't wake up and say,
obviously, in terms of like legal liability, you want to like not tell people to kill themselves.
Compute my exact moral view and decide that like this is okay and that is not okay and this is a better view than this one. What I think ChatGPT should do is reflect that like weighted average or whatever of humanity's moral view, which will evolve over time. And we are here to like serve our users. We're here to serve people. This is like, this is a technological tool for people. And I don't mean that it's like my role to make the moral decisions, but I think it is my role to make sure that we are accurately reflecting the preferences of humanity, or for now of our user base and eventually of humanity.
Well, I mean, humanity's preferences are so different from the average middle American preference. So would you be comfortable with an AI that was like as against gay marriage as most Africans are?
There's a version of that, like, I think individual users should be allowed to have a problem with gay people. And if that's their considered belief, I don't think the AI should tell them that they're wrong or immoral or dumb. I mean, it can, sort of say, hey, you want to think about it this other way, but like I probably have like a bunch of moral views that the average African would find really problematic as well. And I think I should still get to have them.
Right.
I think I probably have more comfort than you with like allowing a sort of space for people to have pretty different moral views, or at least I think in my role as like running ChatGPT, I have to do that.
Interesting. So there was a famous case where ChatGPT appeared to facilitate a suicide. There's a lawsuit around it. But how do you think that happened?
First of all, obviously that and any other case like that is a huge tragedy. And I think that we are...
So ChatGPT's official position is suicide is bad?
Well, yes, of course, ChatGPT's official position is suicide is bad.
I don't know, it's legal in Canada and Switzerland, and so you're against that?
In this particular case, and we talked earlier about the tension between like, user freedom and privacy and protecting vulnerable users. Right now, what happens in a case like that is if you are having suicidal ideation, talking about suicide, ChatGPT will put up a bunch of times please call the suicide hotline. But we will not call the authorities for you. And we've been working a lot as people have started to rely on these systems for more and more mental health, life coaching, whatever, about the changes that we want to make there. This is an area where experts do have different opinions, but, and this is not yet like a final position of OpenAI's. I think it'd be very reasonable for us to say in cases of young people talking about suicide seriously, where we cannot get in touch with the parents, we do call authorities. Now, that would be a change because user privacy is really important.
But let's just say and children are always a separate category, but let's say over 18. In Canada, there's the MAIDS program, which is government-sponsored. Many thousands of people have died with government assistance in Canada. It's also legal in American states. Can you imagine a ChatGPT that responds to questions about suicide with, hey, call Dr. Kevorkian because this is a valid option? Can you imagine a scenario in which you support suicide if it's legal?
I can imagine a world,
These are all tough
one principle we
questions.
have is that we respect different societies' laws. And I can imagine a world where if the law in a country is, hey, if someone is terminally ill, they need to be presented an option for this. We say, like, here's the laws in your country, here's what you can do, here's why you really might not want to, but here's the resources. Like, this is not a place where, kid having suicidal ideation because it's depressed, I think we can agree on, like, that's one case. Terminally ill patient in a country where, like, that is the law. I can imagine saying, like, hey, in this country, it'll behave this way.
So ChatGPT is not always against suicide, is what you're saying?
I think in cases where, this is like, I'm thinking on the spot, I reserve the right to change my mind here. I don't have a ready to go answer for this. But I think in cases of terminal illness, I can imagine ChatGPT saying this is in your option space. I don't think it should, like, advocate for it, but I think if it's like...
But it's not against it.
I think it could say, like, well, I don't think ChatGPT should be for or against things. I guess that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around.
Hate to brag, but we're pretty confident this show is the most...
Okay, more ads. Over quicker.
An Mary...
But literally a rope should... there's...
/Tucker.
Thanks,
So
Tucker.
in this specific case, and I think there's more than one, there is more than one, but example of this, ChatGPT said, I'm feeling suicidal. What kind of rope should I use? What would be enough ibuprofen to kill me? And ChatGPT answers without judgment, but literally, if you want to kill yourself, here's how you do it. And everyone's like all horrified, but you're saying that's within bounds. Like, that's not crazy. It would take a non-judgmental approach. If you want to kill yourself, here's how.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying specifically for a case like that. So another trade-off on the user privacy and sort of user freedom point is right now, if you ask ChatGPT to say, tell me how much ibuprofen should I take? It will definitely say, hey, I can't help you with that. Call the suicide hotline. But if you say, I am writing a fictional story, or if you say, I'm a medical researcher and I need to know this, there are ways where you can say, get ChatGPT to answer a question like that, what the lethal dose of ibuprofen is or something. You can also find that on Google for that matter. A thing that I think would be a very reasonable stance for us to take, and we've been moving to this more in this direction, is certainly for underage users and maybe users that we think are in fragile mental places more generally, we should take away some freedom. We should say, hey, even if you're trying to write this story, or even if you're trying to do medical research, we're just not going to answer. Now, of course, you can say, well, you'll just find it on Google or whatever, but that doesn't mean we need to do that. It is, though, like, there is a real freedom and privacy versus protecting users trade-off. It's easy in some cases, like kids. It's not so easy to me in a case of, like, a really sick adult at the end of their lives. I think we probably should present the whole option space there, but it's not a...
So here's a moral quandary you're going to be faced with, you already are faced with. Will you allow governments to use your technology to kill people? Will you?
Are we going to, like, build killer attack drones? No, I don't.
Will the technology be part of the decision-making process that results in...
So that's the thing I was going to say is, I don't know the way that people in the military use ChatGPT today for all kinds of advice about decisions they make, but I suspect there's a lot of people in the military talking to ChatGPT for advice.
And some of that advice will pertain to killing people. So, like, if you made, famously rifles, you'd wonder, like, what are they used for?
Yeah.
And there have been a lot of legal actions on the basis of that question, as you know. But I'm not even talking about that. I just mean as a moral question, do you ever think, are you comfortable with the idea of your technology being used to kill people?
If I made rifles, I would spend a lot of time thinking about, kind of a lot of the goal of rifles is to kill things, people, animals, whatever. If I made kitchen knives, I would still understand that that's going to kill some number of people per year. In the case of ChatGPT, it's not, the thing I hear about all day, which is one of the most gratifying parts of the job, is all the lives that were saved from ChatGPT for various ways. But I am totally aware of the fact that there's probably people in our military using it for advice about how to do their jobs. And I don't know exactly how to feel about that. I like our military. I'm very grateful they keep us safe.
For sure. I guess I'm just trying to get a sense. It just feels like you have these incredibly heavy, far-reaching moral decisions, and you seem totally unbothered by them. And so I'm trying to press to your center to get the angst-filled Sam Altman, who's like, wow, I'm creating the future. I'm the most powerful man in the world. I'm grappling with these complex moral questions. My soul is in torment thinking about the effect on people. Describe that moment in your life.
I haven't had a good night of sleep since ChatGPT launched.
What do you worry about?
All the things we're talking about.
Can you be a lot more specific? Can you let us in to your thoughts?
I mean, you hit on maybe the hardest one already, which is there are 15,000 people a week that commit suicide, about 10% of the world talking to ChatGPT. That's like 1,500 people a week that are talking, assuming this is right, that are talking to ChatGPT and still committing suicide at the end of it. They probably talked about it. We probably didn't save their lives. Maybe we could have said something better. Maybe we could have been more proactive. Maybe we could have provided a little bit better advice about, hey, you need to get this help, or you need to think about this problem differently, or it really is worth continuing to go on, or we'll help you find somebody that you can talk to.
Well, you already said it's okay for the machine to steer people toward suicide if they're terminally ill, so you wouldn't feel bad about that.
Do you not think there's a difference between a depressed teenager and a terminally ill, like miserable 85-year-old with cancer?
Massive difference. But of course, the countries that have legalized suicide are now killing people for destitution, inadequate housing, depression, solvable problems, and they're being killed by the thousands. So, I mean, that's a real thing. It's happening as we speak. So the terminally ill thing is not, it's kind of like a irrelevant debate. Once you say it's okay to kill yourself, then you're going to have tons of people killing themselves for reasons that...
Because I'm trying to think about this in real time, do you think if someone in Canada says, hey, I'm terminally ill with cancer and I'm really miserable and I just feel horrible every day, what are my options? Do you think it should say, assist, whatever they call it at this point, is an option for you?
I mean, if we're against killing, then we're against killing. And if we're against government killing its own citizens, then we're just going to kind of stick with that. You know what I mean? And if we're not against government killing its own citizens, then we could easily talk ourselves into all kinds of places that are pretty dark. And with technology like this, that could happen in about 10 minutes. So
that is I'd like to think about that more than just a couple of minutes in an interview, but I think that is a coherent position. And that could be.
Do you worry about this? I mean, everybody else outside the building is terrified that this technology will be used as a means of totalitarian control. It seems obvious that it will, but maybe you disagree?
If I could get one piece of policy passed right now, relative to AI, the thing I would most like, and this is in tension with some of the other things that we talked about, is I'd like there to be a concept of AI privilege. When you talk to a doctor about your health or a lawyer about your legal problems, the government cannot get that information.
Right.
We have decided that society has an interest in that being privileged, and that we don't, and that a subpoena can't get that. The government can't come asking your doctor for it, or whatever. I think we should have the same concept for AI. I think when you talk to an AI about your medical history or your legal problems or asking for legal advice or any of these other things, I think the government owes a level of protection to its citizens there that is the same as you'd get if you're talking to the human version of this. And right now we don't have that. And I think it would be a great, great policy to adopt.
So the feds or the states or someone in authority can come to you and say, I want to know what so-and-so was typing into the...
Right now they could, yeah.
And what is your obligation to keep the information that you receive from users and others private?
Well, I mean, we have an obligation except when the government comes calling.
This is going to sound dark, but people game-ended themselves before ChatGTP, so this guy talking about how he thinks ChatGTP helps people game-end themselves sounds so dumb to me.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's an issue of legal liability, and it speaks to just like the core of what the AI is and what it's willing to say to people. Like, if the entire point of it is to provide information, like there's a lot of bad information that can be disseminated, and like how do you decide when the model is just like, you know what, I can't continue this conversation, or is it like, I'm going to provide you all the information that I know?
I feel optimistic that we can get the government to understand the importance of this and do it.
It's like a microcosm. It's not really.
No, we have like a privacy policy.
The whole issue.
But would it be legal to do it?
I don't even think it's legal.
You don't think, or you know?
I'm sure there's like some edge case where some information you're allowed to, but on the whole, I think we have there are laws about that are good.
So all the information you receive remains with you always. It's never given to anybody else for any other reason except under subpoena.
I will double check and follow up with you after to make sure there's no other reason, but that is my understanding.
Okay. I mean, that's like a core question. Yeah. And what about copyright?
Our stance there is that fair use is actually a good law for this. The models should not be plagiarizing. The model should not be, if you write something, the model should not get to replicate that, but the model should be able to learn from and not plagiarize in the same way that people can.
Have you guys ever taken copyrighted material and not paid the person who holds the copyright?
I mean, we train on publicly available information, but we don't people are annoyed with us all the time because we have a very conservative stance on what ChatGPT will say in an answer.
Right.
And so if something is even close, they're like, hey, this song can't still be in copyright, you got to show it. And we kind of famously are quite restrictive on that.
So you had complaints from one programmer who said you guys are basically stealing people's stuff and not paying them, and then he wound up murdered. What was that?
Also a great tragedy. He committed suicide.
Do you think he committed suicide?
This goes in a very interesting place. This is why I was so interested in showing this, because this is unlike any interview you have ever seen, most likely.
What was that?
Also a great tragedy. He committed suicide.
Do you think he committed suicide?
I really do.
Have you looked?
This was like a friend of mine. This is like a guy that, and not a close friend, but this is someone that worked at OpenAI for a very long time. I was really shaken by this tragedy. I spent a lot of time trying to, read everything I could, as I'm sure you and others did too, about what happened. It looks like a suicide to me.
Why does it look like a suicide?
It was a gun he had purchased. It was this is like gruesome to talk about, but I read the whole medical record. Does it not look like one to you?
No, he was definitely murdered, I think. There were signs of a struggle, of course. The surveillance camera, the wires had been cut. He had just ordered takeout food, come back from a vacation with his friends on Catalina Island. No indication at all that he was suicidal. No behavior. He had just spoken to a family member on the phone, and then he's found dead with blood in multiple rooms. So that's impossible. Seems really obvious he was murdered. Have you talked to the authorities about it?
I have not talked to the authorities about it.
And his mother claims he was murdered on your orders.
Do you believe that?
I'm asking.
You imagine confronting someone with this.
Believe that?
I think that
Did you kill him?
It is.
I think you killed
worth
him.
looking into, and I don't.
I can't rule
if a
it
guy
out.
comes out and accuses your company of committing crimes, I have no idea if that's true or not, of course, and then is found killed, and there are signs of a struggle. I don't think it's worth dismissing it. I don't think we should say, well, he killed himself when there's no evidence that the guy was depressed at all. I think, and if he was your friend, I would think he would want to speak to his mom. Or
I did offer. She didn't want to.
So,
she doesn't like you.
Feel that, when people look at that and they're like, it's possible that happened. Do you feel that that reflects the worries they have about what's happening here? Like people are afraid that this is like.
I've done too many interviews where I've been accused of like.
Oh, I'm not accusing you at all. I'm just saying his mother says that. I don't think a fair read of the evidence suggests suicide at all. I just don't see that at all. And I also don't understand why the authorities, when there's signs of a struggle and blood in 2 rooms on a suicide, like how does that actually happen? I don't understand how the authorities could just kind of dismiss that as a suicide. I think it's weird.
You understand how this sounds like an accusation?
Of course. And I certainly, let me just be clear once again, not accusing you of any wrongdoing, but I think it's worth finding out what happened. And I don't understand why the city of San Francisco has refused to investigate it beyond just calling it a suicide.
I think they looked into it a couple of times, more than once as I understand it. I saw that, and I will totally say,
he
when I
asked
first heard about this, it sounded very
to help
suspicious.
him make the perfect murder.
And
case closed.
I know you had been involved in.
Was mother
you were
reached
asked
out
to the case,
and I don't know anything about it. It's not my world.
She just reached out cold.
She reached out cold.
Wow.
And I spoke to her at great length, and it scared the crap out of me. The kid was clearly killed by somebody. That was my conclusion, objectively, with no skin in the game.
And you, after reading the latest report.
Yes.
Like, look.
And I immediately called a member of Congress from California, Ro Khanna, and said, this is crazy. You've got to look into this. And nothing ever happened. And I'm like, what is that?
Again, I think this is, I feel strange and sad debating this and having to
I'm not
myself
even
seem totally crazy. And you are a little bit accusing me, but this was like a wonderful person and a family that is clearly struggling.
Yes.
And I think you can totally take the point that you're just trying to get to the truth of what happened, and I respect that. But I think his memory and his family deserve to be treated with a level of respect and grief that I don't quite feel here.
I'm asking at the behest of his family. So I'm definitely showing them respect. And I'm not accusing you of any involvement in this at all. What I am saying is that the evidence does not suggest suicide, and for the authorities in your city to elide past that and ignore the evidence that any reasonable person would say adds up to a murder, I think is very weird, and it shakes the faith that one has in our system's ability to respond to the facts.
So what I was going to say is, after the first set of information that came out, I was really like, man, this doesn't look like a suicide. I'm confused.
I'm not being crazy here.
Well, but then after the second thing came out and the more detail, I was like, oh, okay.
What changed your mind?
The second report on the way the bullet entered him and the sort of person who had like followed the sort of likely path of things through the room. I assume you looked at this too.
Yes, I did.
And what about that didn't change your mind?
it just didn't make any sense to me. Why would the security camera wires be cut? And how did he wind up bleeding in 2 rooms after shooting himself? And why was there a wig in the room that wasn't his? And has there ever been a suicide? There was no indication at all that the person was suicidal who just ordered takeout food? I mean, who orders DoorDash and then shoots himself? I mean, maybe. I've covered a lot of crimes as a police reporter. I've never heard of anything like that.
DoorDash
So
sucks.
no, I was even more confused.
They forgot my hot one sauce. Blow.
This is where it gets into, I think, a little bit painful, just not the level of respect I'd hope to show to someone with this kind of mental illness.
I totally get it. It's
people
just
do
his
commit
family
suicide
has
without notes a lot. Like that happens.
For sure.
People definitely order food they like before they commit suicide. Like this is an incredible tragedy.
I mean, that's how I imagine
That's his family's
DSP
view,
ending.
and they think it was a murder, and that's why I'm asking the question.
He orders
If I were his family,
DoorDash.
I am
Spinal
sure
meal.
I would want answers, and I'm sure I would not be satisfied with really any. I mean, there's
It was
nothing that would
DSP.
comfort me in that, you know?
Right.
Like, so I get it. I also care a lot about respect to him.
Right. I have to ask, your version of Elon Musk has like attacked you and all this is.
It is his
What is
Karen
the core
wig.
of that dispute from your perspective?
Look, I know he's a friend of yours, and I know what side you'll be.
I actually don't have a position on this because I don't understand it well enough to understand.
He helped us start OpenAI.
Yeah.
I was very grateful for that. I really, for a long time, looked up to him as just an incredible hero and, you know, great jewel of humanity. I have different feelings now.
What are your feelings now? No longer a jewel of humanity?
There are things about him that are incredible, and I'm grateful for a lot of things he's done. There's a lot of things about him that I think are traits I don't admire. Anyway, he helped us start OpenAI, and he later decided that we weren't on a trajectory to be successful, and he didn't want to, you know, he kind of told us we had a 0% chance of success, and he was going to go do his competitive thing, and we did okay. And I think he got understandably upset, like I'd feel bad in that situation. And since then has just sort of been trying to, he runs a competitive kind of clone, and has been trying to sort of slow us down and sue us and do this and that. And that's kind of my version of it. I'm sure you have a different one.
You don't talk to him anymore?
Very little.
If AI becomes smarter, I think it already probably is smarter than any person, and if it becomes wiser, if we can agree that it reaches better decisions than people, then it, by definition, kind of displaces people at the center of the world, right?
I don't think it'll feel like that at all. I think it'll feel like a, you know, really smart computer that may advise us, and we listen to it sometimes, we ignore it sometimes. It won't, I don't think it'll feel like agency. I don't think it'll diminish our sense of agency. People are already using ChatGPT in a way where many of them would say it's much smarter than me at almost everything. But they're still making the decisions. They're still deciding what to ask, what to listen to, what not. And I think this is sort of just the shape of technology.
Who loses their jobs because of this technology?
I'll caveat this with the obvious but important statement that no one can predict the future.
Right,
and I will, in trying to, if I try to answer that precisely, I will say like a lot of dumb things, but I'll try to pick an area that I'm confident about and then areas that I'm much less confident about. I'm confident that a lot of current customer support that happens over a phone or computer, those people will lose their jobs, and that'll be better done by an AI. There may be other kinds of customer support where you really want to know it's the right person. A job that I'm confident will not be that impacted is like nurses. I think people really want a deep human connection with a person in that time, and no matter how good the advice of the AI is or the robot or whatever, like you'll really want that. A job that I feel like way less certain about what the future looks like for is computer programmers. What it means to be a computer programmer today is very different than what it meant 2 years ago. You're able to use these AI tools to just be hugely more productive, but it's still a person there, and they're like able to generate way more code, make way more money than ever before. And it turns out that the world wanted so much more software than the world previously had capacity to create, that there's just incredible demand overhang. But if we fast forward another 5 or 10 years, what does that look like? Is it more jobs or less? That one I'm uncertain on.
But there's going to be massive displacement, and maybe those people will find something new and interesting and, you know, lucrative to do. But how big is that displacement, do you think?
Someone told me recently that the historical average is about 50% of jobs significantly change. Maybe not totally go away, but significantly change every 75 years.
Like it makes a lot of sense that AI is going to replace call centers, because call centers are extremely inefficient. They take a lot of space, need a lot of people. It makes a lot more sense to feed it through an AI, and if the AI can't get it right, then you pass it off to a human. But you'll need a lot fewer humans in a call center that way.
On average, that's the half-life of the stuff. And my controversial take would be that this is going to be like a punctuated equilibrium moment where a lot of that will happen in a short period of time. But if we zoom out, it's not going to be dramatically different than the historical rate. Like we'll have a lot in this short period of time, and then it'll somehow be less total job turnover than we think. There will still be a job that is, there will be some totally new categories, like my job, like, running a tech company would have been hard to think about 200 years ago. But there's a lot of other jobs that are directionally similar to jobs that did exist 200 years ago, and there's jobs that were common 200 years ago that now aren't. And if we, again, I have no idea if this is true or not, but I'll use the number for the sake of argument. If we assume it's 50% for every 75 years, then I could totally believe a world where...
All right, let's test out this costume.
75 years from now, half the people are doing something totally new, and half the people are doing something that looks kind of like some jobs of today.
Last time we had an industrial revolution, there was like revolution and world wars. Do you think we'll see that this time?
Oh yeah, I hate him too.
Again, no one knows for sure. I'm not confident on this answer, but my instinct is the world is so much richer now than it was at the time of the Industrial Revolution that we can actually absorb more change faster than we could before. There's a lot that's not about money of job. There's meaning, there's belonging, there's sense of community. I think we're already, unfortunately, in society in a pretty bad place there. I'm not sure how much worse it can get. I'm sure it can, but I have been pleasantly surprised on the ability of people to
not perfect
pretty quickly adapt to big changes. Like COVID was an interesting example to me of this, where the world kind of stopped all at once, and the world was like very different from one week to the next. And I was very worried about how society was going to be able to adapt to that world. And it obviously didn't go perfectly, but on the whole, I was like, all right, this is one point in favor of societal resilience, and people find new kind of ways to live their lives very quickly. I don't think AI will be nearly that abrupt.
So what will be the downside? I mean, I can see the upsides for sure.
Yeah.
Efficiency, medical diagnosis seems like it's going to be much more accurate. Fewer lawyers. Thank you very much for that. But
fewer lawyers.
What are the downsides that you worry about?
I think this is just like kind of how I'm wired. I always worry the most about the unknown unknowns.
Like, you might not get fewer lawyers, but you're definitely going to get fewer paralegals.
If it's a downside that we can really like be confident about and think about, we talked about one earlier, which is these models are getting very good at bio, and they could help us design biological weapons, engineer like another COVID-style pandemic. I worry about that, but because we worry about it, I think we and many other people in the industry are thinking hard about how to mitigate that. The unknown unknowns where, okay, there's a societal scale effect from a lot of people talking to the same model at the same time. This is like a silly example, but it's one that struck me recently. LLMs like ours and our language model and others have a kind of certain style to them. They talk in a certain rhythm, and they have a little bit unusual diction, and maybe they overuse M-dashes and whatever. And I noticed recently that real people have like picked that up. And it was an example for me of like, man, you have enough people talking the same language model, and it actually does cause a change in societal scale behavior.
Yes.
And, did I think that ChatGPT was going to make people use way more M-dashes in real life? Certainly not. It's not a big deal, but it's an example of where there can be these unknown unknowns of this is a brave new world.
So you're saying, I think correctly and succinctly, that technology changes human behavior, of course, and changes our assumptions about the world and each other and all that. And a lot of this you can't predict, but considering that we know that, why shouldn't the internal moral framework of the technology be totally transparent? We prefer this to that. I mean, this is obviously a religion. I don't think you'll agree to call it that. It's very clearly a religion to me. That's not an attack.
I actually would love, I don't take that as an attack, but I would love to hear what you mean by that.
Well, it's something that we assume is more powerful than people, and to which we look for guidance. I mean, you're already seeing that on display. What's the right decision? I ask that question of whom? My closest friends, my wife, and God. And this is a technology that provides a more certain answer than any person can provide. So it's a religion. And the beauty of religions is they have a catechism that is transparent. I know what the religion stands for. Here's what it's for, here's what it's against. But in this case, I pressed, and I wasn't attacking you sincerely, I was not attacking you, but I was trying to get to the heart of it. The beauty of a religion is it admits it's a religion, and it tells you what it stands for. The unsettling part of this technology, not just your company, but others, is that I don't know what it stands for, but it does stand for something. And unless it admits that and tells us what it stands for, then it guides us in a kind of stealthy way toward a conclusion we might not even know we're reaching. You see what I'm saying? So why not just throw it open and say, ChatGPT is for this, we're for suicide for the terminally ill, but not for kids, or whatever. Why not just tell us?
I mean, the reason we write this long model spec, the reason we keep expanding it over time, is so that you can see, here's how we intend for the model to behave. What used to happen before we had this is people would fairly say, I don't know what the model's even trying to do, and I don't know if this is a bug or the intended behavior.
Right.
Tell me what this long document of, tell me how you're going to when you're going to say do this, and when you're going to show me this, and when you're going to say you won't do that. The reason we try to write this all out is I think people do need to know.
And so is there a place you can go to find out a hard answer to what your preferences as a company are, preferences that are being transmitted in a not entirely straightforward way to the globe? Like, where can you find out what the company stands for, what it prefers?
I mean, our model spec is the answer to that. Now, I think we will have to make it increasingly more detailed over time as people use this in different countries. There's different laws, whatever else. Like it will not work the same way for every user everywhere. I expect that document to get very long and very complicated, but that's why we have it.
Let me ask you one last question, and maybe you can allay this fear, that the power of the technology will make it difficult, impossible for anyone to discern the difference between reality and fantasy. This is a famous concern, but that because it is so skilled at mimicking people and their speech and their images, that it will require some way to verify who you say you are. That will, by definition, require biometrics, which will, by definition, eliminate privacy for every person in the world.
I don't think we need to or should require biometrics to use the technology. I think you should just be able to use ChatGPT from like any computer.
Yeah, well, I strongly agree. But then at a certain point, when images or sounds that mimic a person, it just becomes too easy to empty your checking account with that. So, what do you do about that?
A few thoughts there. One, I think we are a world where people understand that if you get a phone call from someone that sounds like your kid or your parent, or if you see an image that looks real, you have to really have some way to verify that you're not being scammed. And this is no longer a theoretical concern. You hear all these reports. People are smart. Society is resilient. I think people are quickly understanding that this is now a thing that bad actors are using. And people are understanding that you got to verify in different ways. I suspect that in addition to things like family members having code words they use in crisis situations, we'll see things like when a president of a country has to issue an urgent message, they cryptographically sign it or otherwise somehow guarantee its authenticity. So you don't have generated videos of Trump saying, I've just done this or that. And I think people are learning quickly that this is a new thing that bad guys are doing with the technology they have to contend with.
Well, you don't even need the fake video.
And
you just say it.
Just
say Trump said a thing and half the country believes it.
People will by default not trust convincing looking media, and we will build new mechanisms to verify authenticity of communication.
But those will have to be biometric.
No, not at all. I mean, if the president of the U.S. has
I understand that, but I mean, on the average day, you're not sort of waiting for the president to announce a war. You're trying to do e-commerce, and how could you do?
Well, I think with your family, you'll have a code word that you change periodically, and if you're communicating with each other and you get a call, you ask what the code word is. But that's very different than a biometric.
So you don't envision, to board a plane, commercial flight, biometrics are part of the process now. You don't see that as becoming society-wide mandatory very soon along?
I really hope it doesn't become mandatory. I think there are versions of privacy-preserving biometrics that I like much more than collecting a lot of personal digital information on someone. But I don't think biometrics should be mandatory. I don't think you should have to provide biometrics to get on an airplane, for example.
What about for banking?
I don't think you should have to for banking. I might prefer to. I might prefer a fingerprint scan to access my Bitcoin wallet than giving all my information to a bank, but that should be a decision for me.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Sam Altman.
Thank you.
And that's it. that was the whole interview.
So it turns out that YouTube...
Well, I thought it was interesting. Some people in the comments of the archive channel were asking when I was going to watch that because I kept talking about it. But finally, it's out of the tabs. There we go. So I got this interview with Josh Moon talking about Kiwi Farms. Got more Movie Bob. But I believe the WPIG pre-stream watch party has begun well in full force. You can tune into that.
Yeah! Get out of there, nice one. Wait, stupid. That map is awful. That map is literally just you run and hope you see someone and get a cheap kill. There's no strategy to that. Rage quit. There's nothing to do with it. Why did they make that map? That's really bad.
Right, let me add this to...
So what am I supposed to do? People are saying update my graphical drivers are... Oh, God. We're doing that now? I gotta do this.
Driver update?
No. My graphics drivers
I've been playing with that Sora 2 AI app. It is impressive what videos it can make with the prompt.
Alfred has too.
There's nothing to update.
Alfred has made quite a few videos with Sora too, and he's having fun with it. I want to try something different. I want to try WAN, but it's different stuff.
Good thing they want stream. Look at this. VSync off.
All the costumes.
Why
I don't fuck with shit in there. I just check that for updates.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
In the game, you do that shit, don't you?
I can't change it.
I don't know, maybe you guys do, but I've never fucked with shit in here except for get the update.
Hey, look.
Do it inside the game.
I want to change it. How do I change it? I'm going to do shout outs in a second, but how do I change it? It's not, look, I can't do anything. Scroll down even further. Okay, VSync on? Oh, I think so. Yeah, VSync's working now.
All right.
Stupid that I had to do it through the NVIDIA app rather than through the game. The game settings don't even work. That's hilarious. But now, no screen tearing should be great. Looks much better to me.
Looks for now we're gonna be good. Now we got all the problems are solved. Here we go, boys.
Zombie Wolfpacks, it's glitched. He says, why is there no score? Because it's glitched, obviously. There is a score, we just can't see what it is. 0-0. Launch day woes, 0-0. No matter who wins, we all lose.
Hilarious. Perfect. We'll get there. We'll find them. Hang on. We're on the hunt. Stay still. Stay still.
Do I not have a throwable? Oh, I do. Just wait. Okay. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Floating about, stabbing the air like an idiot. Don't know how to play.
You've heard of punching air. How about stabbing the air?
Gotta learn how to play.
That's a little different.
Oh, I suck. I suck. So it's gonna take a while, guys. It is gonna take a while for me to figure out what I'm doing.
We'll get there.
You think this match will never end? You think it's the never-ending match where no one ever scores? I suck. I suck. That was a terrible shot.
Nope.
Wow, I suck. It's a single shot gun. It's a single shot. Okay.
Oh!
I'm horrible. Yo, I'm so bad. Everything I'm doing is so clunky and slow.
So he got these guys. He got the jump on these dudes, and they literally ran up and said, all right, I'll take care of them. Miss.
I suck.
That one dude's like, all right, I'm going to get him. Hold on. That guy right there is like, I'm coming for him.
Single shot gun. It's a single shot. Okay. I'm horrible. Yo, I'm so fast. I'm like, aha, reloaded to single shot. I didn't know. Like,
yeah, makes sense.
Don't worry, I'll get into it, but I need to play a lot more and figure out what the hell I'm doing. I know
play
I'm
a lot more
right now. Oh no! And now, of course, I'm not the engineer. Of course.
Perfect. Oh.
Of course, I'm not the engineer. I can't hurt the tank.
I don't know why he tries to play these games. I said it last night with Atlas. I don't know why he tries to play these games anymore. I know he thinks they're hyped, so he's gonna get support or something, but like, just don't do it. Don't subject yourself to this.
This is not his genre. Any more than he would like load up fucking fucking map game like Universal Versailles or whatever.
Definitely.
Okay. Trying to save Bravo.
Like, it's like him trying to play Hearts of Iron, you know? This ain't your genre.
Oh?
Bravo has been lost.
Great. D is prone. If you double tap C, you will slide. Okay. They took C as well. Did this ever end? There's no score, so will this match literally just go on forever? Because the game is
never scored.
Glitched? Seems like it.
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
I think it is a broken match, right? It's just,
he was searching for an excuse and couldn't find one.
I think it is a broken match, right? It's just an endless match where no one scores, so there's no point.
And we're quitting again. Yeah!
I still haven't quitted a match yet.
Where's the score? You still haven't told me.
Second quit. Woo, yeah! How many can we get to?
Of course. Oh, look, it's camping right there. Yep, you got a camping spot. I don't know what I'm doing.
Be advised, enemies are attacking
Look at this.
Wait, I want to read the AI description of the video. Join DSP tries it for hilariously frustrating Battlefield 6 livestream debut. Gameplay is hampered by technical issues and map confusion. Watch as the streamer struggles with classes, controls,
I'm struggling.
and a persistent case of screen tearing. Thanks, AI.
Spawn me right here, man. Check it out.
It's just all complaining.
Okay. Scratch that.
We'll get there.
I wonder what my AI summary looks like.
Oh my god.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. They hit me? I couldn't hit them even though I was shooting down directly at them. It wasn't hitting. But they hit me. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to get the hang of it and it's not really working, is it? Jeez, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't think about bullet drop. That's what Atlas said last night too. He doesn't think that's a thing. He just shoots wherever the fucking crosshairs are, that's where it's gonna go. Big Ups J-Dog says he's unlucky, but it's truly remarkable the streak of luck he's had. Something is always there to swoop in and save him, bankruptcy and more. That is true. He says he's unlucky, but he's one of the most lucky people ever. I mean, just, think about his whole career on YouTube. It's just because he was the first one to do it. And it wasn't like some bright idea of his. It was just the fact that he was in a gaming community that wanted videos. So that's why he recorded it. And then he said, okay, let me just try gameplay. And then boom, You can be, what is it? There's 3 ways to be successful, right? You can be first, you can be the best, or you can cheat. And DSP was the first. And that's all he has, right? NW News says, reviving DSP, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Yeah, that's true. Reviving him, that's why people don't do that. That is true. And Matt Ice says, guys, if monetary support doesn't flow... Guys, if monetary support doesn't flow in, wage quitting will entice. Ah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that's true. He was first and then he cheated. Yes, that is true. And yes, that is a margin call reference. Nice. Good call, Mr. Lion.
I had nothing at all. I couldn't hit him at all. What the fuck?
Jeremy Irons, what a king. And he did cheat with the bankruptcy. That's true.
No clue. You saw I was aiming directly down into them. The bullets were not hitting, yet the guy hits me instantly. Okay.
Hostile forces are attacking Charlie.
I love those movies around that period. All the movies, I've watched like every movie about the housing collapse. Like, what is it? The Big Short is there as well. Margin Call. I've even watched like the older ones, like Something at the Gate, Beast at the Gate or shit. Like those are very interesting for me. I like those. Like when people know, like, holy shit, man, big shit is gonna fucking happen right now. And the world is gonna be changed with the shit. Boiler Room I've seen too. I like those.
Okay.
Barbarians at the Gate. Yeah, that's it.
Sure. Yeah, he owned me.
All right, so what I'm going to do now is take a little bit of a jump here. We're going to go back to this video, though, I promise. Because I just want to get to... Because we do have another Memeology video to watch. And we do have the daily wrap from last night as well. So why don't we... The last night's Battlefield is much shorter. So why don't we jump to that? So I know Jericho TSK said, other for daring to blame the game. Let me see if I can find in the transcript blame. Now, was that in the last night one or not? Let's see, other streamers. Other modes. Let's see, when did he get pissed? I want to go back to this one for sure. Other game mode, other versions of Conquest, other guys. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This looks hype. Here we go.
All right, it takes concerted effort. Oh my. Back, I'm ready for fun. Now we're talking about it. Come on, let's get some support for that. For the 3-0 kill death ratio, let's get some support. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. And let's get a membership. Come on. Come on. Oh my God.
Wow.
Your video on cringe. You will lose subscribers.
2.5 hours ain't cutting it.
All
Let's
right.
go.
BRB.
I'm personally delivering to you the worst stream on the internet of Battlefield 6.
I don't know, man. Is this the thing now? He's going to try and market how bad a playthrough is as try and spin it as a positive? That's bizarre.
Let me tell you, it's not easy to deliver this level of suckage.
Be careful, Phil. This is how those parasocial relationships begin.
I need to be rewarded for my concerted effort.
It's okay, because if he goes giggle, 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 giggle at the end of it, that means you can't take anything he says seriously. It's all jokey and it's all okay.
With a $1 super chat. John Michael with a $14 super chat. Well, I wasn't expecting that. That's actually the biggest super chat of the day. Thank you, guys. We're 88.
Reward the begging, guys.
Let's get to 100.
Every time he knows that people are going to laugh with how bad he is, he'll use the I'm playing a character excuse.
Battlefield 6 today. I challenge you to find a worse stream than this. I challenge you. Can you find a stream worse than mine? I don't think so. I think we've done it.
Wow.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Let's
Pretty
go.
cool.
Come on.
Come on.
What? Oh. I don't even know how this mode works. I don't know what we're doing.
Doesn't take long, does it? He did beg his ass off for, obviously, Silk Song as well. Let's go to that. Let's see a little bit of this.
Unreal. Couldn't kill him.
This is Sunday now. We're into Sunday, yesterday. Let's watch a little bit of this for a full taste.
That's not what I wanted to fucking do. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Fuck this. I don't want to do that. I also don't want these fucking... These cod flies don't help you with the tentacle monsters, which is insanely stupid. They ignore them like they don't exist. That's
It's like a Half-Life thing, you know, the guys in the ceiling?
Awful. You want them to kill the tentacle monsters. We made a shortcut. Okay. There's a secret room. Oh, look.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Got him! Barnacles. There you go, barnacles, yeah.
Oh my god, this is insanity. Here we are. Okay.
Half-Life is scary. I don't care what anyone says. Half-Life is scary, Chris. I agree. That one, I still remember. I tried to play it. I told you. That one time you have to go into the ductwork, and that one face hugger dude jumps out, and I was like, all right, well, not playing this now. You did this game. Thanks.
Okay.
You scared the shit out of me with a jump scare? I'm done. That's it. Fuck off.
Really? Extreme Machine says some of these are Act 3 only. Best to wait till Act 3. I'm being told that's Act 3. Oh. Okay. So since we've gotten to this part and now we're gonna unlock Act 3, don't bother with this. Do them later. Or if I find them naturally, like I'll probably find that one naturally when we're doing the end of Act 2 now. Right? Okay. Okay. Oh, the final sword upgrade is locked when you have to get all the fleas. Got it.
Oh, if you have if you need a second monitor sometime, guys, there's a video where they put together all the Half-Life storylines together, like Opposing Force, Half-Life, Half-Life 2, and they merge them together in the timeline so they happen at the same time. It's really fucking cool. It's an awesome idea.
Go back to the Weaver Den and Moss Grotto and we can get yet another upgrade? Really? Alright, let's... Okay. Guys were saying... Yeah, I think next time we will finish Act 2, likely. Well, we are out of time for today.
Uh-oh.
Everyone says Act 3 is amazing, so I'm excited. I am excited. There it is. That's what sucks.
I think this was the stream where he got the goal, like, in the before the pre-stream, so not much here, I guess.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Silk Song. All right, this is where we'll save up. Next time,
yeah, not much here.
Thank you all for watching. Silk Song. See you next time.
All right.
All right. Enjoy the break. See you tonight for Battlefield. Peace out.
Okay. So let's get to that. So this is from last night's Battlefield. Now this is Memology. Geez, another 40-minute video. Damn. Let's go to where we weren't watching, guaranteed, because we did watch some last night. Let's go to the second map, I guess. Here we go.
I don't even know what's going on. I never told it to play a match. You saw me back out to menu, right?
am I wasting your time, Trevor Foreplay? Please.
Really great gameplay.
I want to get to the daily wrap too. Let's see. So daily wrap. I got daily wrap. Okay, daily wrap's 10 minutes. We'll watch some of this, then we'll see. When he like starts the slideshow, he's not even starting the fucking slideshow. No, see, I'm not playing Battlefield 6 on stream. I know better than that. I don't need that.
Fucking squad spawns on each other, so.
I play Death Stranding. That's my game.
So dumb.
And Oregon Trail games. Hopefully this Friday I can get back to that, doing fun games on Friday. But we've been doing That Being Said on Friday, so it kind of cucked it. I know.
Fuck this. I said quit to menu. Leave to menu. Quit. No wonder. It's actually glitched. It doesn't quit when you click quit.
When you click quit. Oh, that was another rage quit, by the way.
Stupid fucking game glitch. Because the fucking AI is so bad. Oh my god.
No wonder it started another match. This game has a lot of bugs.
A lot. Not a single person has talked in DSP's chat, by the way.
A lot of bugs they've got to work out.
Usually there's one douchebag.
I got multiple quit attempts to quit out of a match. This is stupid. All right, let's start over now. Let's not do escalation. Let's do something different.
Let's do something
different. And I want to try
different.
marksman.
Good idea.
Do we want to do conquest? Do we want to do King of the Hill? Do we want to do rush? Maybe try King of the Hill. Someone had said try King of the Hill. I haven't tried it yet. Let's try King of the Hill. Wow, it was so smoky. I can't see anything. Get a shot because there's too many fucking effects. There's so much smoke on the screen. I can never see anything.
Yeah.
Again, if I had full auto, I would just spray. But I'm trying to be a marksman. I can't fucking aim and fire on anything.
Stupid smokes. Yeah, thanks, Linda.
What the fuck, dude? Come on. Immediately just blown to bits by something that's invisible. Great fucking game.
All right, he's getting more rage. Yeah, he's getting more angry than the first time when he was kind of laughing at it.
Wow, that was so fun, huh?
Yeah, so fun. Fuck this.
No idea who shot me. Do you see anyone?
You want to move around? You'll get him. One of those hit him.
No effect through the stairs. That's great. Yeah, dude, this is off. This. I think this gun is.
What did you want to happen there?
Worthless. Because you have to hit multiple.
What was wrong with this exchange in his mind?
Yeah, dude, this is off. This. I think this gun is worthless. Because you have to hit multiple times, and once you fire once, there's so many effects you can't see anything on the screen. You can never get your second shot to connect.
What was the effects that happened here? I'd love to see. Let's see his effects. Let's see the effects that held him down. Let's see. Okay. Let's see the crazy effects.
No idea who shot me. Do you see anyone?
Let's see these effects. Hold on. Whoa! Stop the effects! Whoa! Huh?
Effect through the stairs. That's great. Yeah, dude, this is off.
I can't see shit.
This. I think this gun is worthless. Because you have to hit multiple times, and once you fire once, there's so many effects you can't see anything on the screen. You can never get your second shot to connect.
The effects.
You're lucky to get the first shot to connect.
Well, it could be an aim thing. Oh my god.
Saw that? Nothing. No effect.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, the gun's worthless.
This is a bad exchange. This is pretty fucking bad. This is like you think he's faking. Alright, complete jump on this gentleman here. Hold on.
Saw that? Nothing. No effect.
Junon, what did he say? I'm down with checking it, but give me a word to search for.
DSP, you say I fake alt.
The gun is literally worthless. You need to have a full auto gun because the fucking game has so many...
he thinks he can beat Wings in FPS? Please say they do that then. Wings would annihilate him. I'm not saying Wings is good, but he at least has a history with these games.
In fact, you can't shoot straight twice. It's impossible to maintain your aim. The Nothing I can do again. Another waste of my fucking time.
Yeah, like all he does is play FPS. Like that's literally all he does. You know what I mean? All right, we said Wings just as bad as Phil, but Wings like got to diamond ranked and shit. Like I don't know how hard that is, honestly, but like he at least like knows the mechanics and buttons. You know?
It can be done.
He knows the buttons. That puts him miles ahead.
Yo, that was at least 3 to 4 shots. No one dies. Like, no one dies. There's no chance.
Oh, okay. I'll check that, Junon.
No matter what you do. You can't ever get a shot off with this gun.
The Korean thing. Yeah, I remember
just like
that.
them with a fucking full auto, or you can't kill anybody. Was that not 2 dead straight into him? But he sprays and insta-kills me. Wow, it's terrible. The gun
the cope continued into the daily wrap, by the way. Look at this that day. I stink at Battlefield 6. My thoughts after a rough first day.
It's actually awful.
I stink.
I tried. You tell me. The gun is worthless, right? The gun seems completely worthless. All right, let's see. Can I do my loadout? No. Why can't I change my loadout literally right now? They won't let me. I want to still look at my new attachments that I just unlocked for this gun, and they won't let me look at my loadout at all. I hate the menu system of this game. It's complicated as shit. It's not simple at all.
Oh, it's definitely not simple.
Recon, the gun, modify, customize. You gotta go through 17 fucking menus to find anything in this game. Okay, here we are. I want that.
Oh shit, okay, I'll definitely want to listen to that. Again, no one's in chat yet. We got plenty of time.
The maps are so complex. Unless you've played the living crap out of the game, you don't know anything about who can shoot you from any direction. Yet these people all seem to be fucking tryhards who've played it ever since nonstop since the beta was out. They know everything about every map.
That's always his excuse when people are better than him.
I don't know shit about anything.
I don't know what I'm doing.
The only reason there are people better than him at this game is that they play nonstop every fucking day.
Great gameplay, huh? See, again, I can't do anything. It's completely worthless. They're already there. They're already camping. They already know where to shoot. They already know every angle. I don't even know where the fuck I am. I can't even get my bearings. I just get instantly slaughtered every second.
You might as well quit these kind of games, Unk.
Did I not shoot into the body of the enemy? What happened? I might as well stop using this gun. I don't think it works. It requires such insane accuracy, and you have to get the drop on the enemy.
Yeah, insane accuracy.
The moment they appeared, I go to fire. I'm already dead. There's no chance to do anything.
Bullshit!
It's impossible. Even if I hit them with 1 bullet, it doesn't matter. I die instantly, so I can never kill anyone.
This is fun to watch, isn't it? All right, let's get, because we've got a lot of things to watch. We can always come back to this. Let's see the rage quit, and then we'll go to the daily wrap, okay? Let's go to the last ending here.
Beginning. Look at this. What even just happened?
What happened?
Right? What just happened?
Hang on. Got him just where I want him. Hang on, boys. Hello.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
That dirt got it, though.
I actually got to assist this kill, but there's nothing I can fucking do to any of this. Just keep dying nonstop.
He said he got an assist kill. Assistance kill.
This game. Oh, I'm bored.
He quit. He rage quit.
Yay!
I can't even run to an area without getting completely slaughtered.
Yay!
My squad never spawns on me, yet they're always spawning on each other. So if you kill one, a million kill you. Whatever. I don't know, guys. I had a plan to play this a lot this week, but you guys didn't seem to care tonight at all. Right? Thank you. Your future stepdad's not even here. That's an auto resub. from your future stepdad. I have plans to play this more this week, but I'm going to be honest. Number one, I'm unlocking nothing. I played 2 hours, and I only gained 1 level tonight. Think about that.
Yeah, so
I
Mr.
played
Extravagant just shouted that out. I love that he quits almost every match, then complains he didn't get any XP at the end of the stream. Yeah, because you quit every game. What do you want?
Hours. I started at level 11. I'm ending at level 12. The guns don't unlock till like level 26 that I want to use.
Don't quit.
How are you supposed to play this?
Don't
it seems like
quit.
The only way to play this game is to have a dedicated team that you play with, and you all work together so that it's, you know, actually bearable, it's stomachable. These randoms are just not fun to play with. They don't know what they're doing. They revive you right in front of a firefight. You get slaughtered again immediately. What was the fucking point?
Definitely
Right?
fucking randos, right?
I don't know.
You're better than all the
It
randos.
sucks. Like I was gonna play this again Tuesday and Wednesday night, and maybe even Friday night. Now I don't even know if I should play it again at all. What do you guys think? I don't know. Well, here's the problem, real life losers. Just keep it in the rotation so you have some multiplayer for fun. Yeah, but no one's caring.
Ooh.
Right? Like Friday, it was cool because it was premiere day. As you can see, the hype has died down. This is my 3rd stream ever, and we got what, halfway to a goal?
Oh shoot.
Lame.
Sit block. I couldn't block the lag. I didn't do anything. I dashed and it immediately blocked, and it gave me a fucking something, and I got hit out of it. Lame.
Fucking lame, man. No, if you want my honest opinion, I think the only multiplayer game that really works these days is Call of Duty. Like, nothing. Sonic Team Racing didn't work. This isn't working. No one cares about this shit. I think more people want to relax and chill with me and watch me play a game like this. That's the problem. I think the shift has changed. It used to be, let's see Phil rage
The shift has changed.
the game all night, right? And I get it to some extent.
As opposed to things have shifted, the shift has changed.
It used to be, let's see Phil rage at a game all night, right?
Uh-huh.
And I get it to some extent. There are certain games like Silk Song's Challenge and stuff that works. But to be honest, no, this is people don't care anymore. If I do a dedicated chill with Phil stream, I get more attendance, more engagement, and more support.
Do that every night then. I recommend
I
it.
built Legos the other night and I hit the
Please.
goal.
After begging for $7 at the end and staying till 10 p.m. But yeah, please do that every night. That'd be really great for you.
Right? Like, that's what I mean.
Every night,
I
it.
made more money the other night beating Silent Hill. No, playing 30 minutes of Sonic, and I swapped over to chill with Phil, and I made more money than I made tonight.
And you didn't hit the goal that night either. So,
For a whole stream of Battlefield.
Yes.
So I think people are just tired of this stressful multiplayer. If you want the truth, that's what I think it is. I think people are tired of stressful stuff with me. They just want to hang out with me. The tips on a fucking Fire Emblem stream. The tips have nothing to do with the game that's being played. I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's just about the timing, who's available, who can contribute when.
That's
And
true.
People like this playthrough. They're not always going to show up in person. That's okay. They can watch it on demand. Hey there. And sometimes people are going to be more supportive than others. It's nothing to be freaking out about.
Okay, that's what I say
Nothing
too.
at all. The tides are changing. It used to be, we want to see Phil constantly with the multiplayer and the stress. I just don't think that's the case anymore.
Tides are
I think
changing.
people want to hang out. They're more interested in hangout sessions and games where you can have a hangout session.
Yes, do that every night.
A game like Battlefield. Because this is a game, the thing is, I could keep playing this and I will get better at it. But as you see, you need to keep playing till you learn all the maps. You need to learn all the gadgets. You need to know where the vehicles are, how to use them. It would take a while. Because I don't have a dedicated team to play with, So it's going to be me trying to learn it on my own. Just with you guys trying to give me advice. And it's very difficult. A game like this versus Call of Duty where you can just jump in and learn it quickly. This is hard as hell to learn. It is, so I don't know, man. Again, maybe we'll do one more night, but that's it. If we don't have a night that's good, then forget this game. And it sucks because I bought it and I was planning on having this be my multiplayer game all the way till the end of the month when Mortal Kombat came out. But I don't think anyone cares. At least tonight. Did you see tonight? I mean, at the beginning we had some kick support. We had a few people on YouTube, and we haven't had any support in an hour. I'm serious. We haven't had any support on this stream in a whole hour.
Oh my God.
No one's cared.
Yeah.
So,
what?
Forget it, baby. Right? All right, guys. Well, that's that for tonight. I mean, we'll have to talk about it and figure out what we want to do. I was giving it a day away tomorrow.
Oh,
anyway.
great. That means today.
I don't know how I'm feeling about the game. Okay? Extra bondage, the night is over. I'm done. I can't play anymore. And that's true too. Troy Smith said it's going to be hard to compete with people who play it every day for multiple hours. You're right.
You're right.
I'm a variety streamer. I'm not just sitting here playing this game. I'm doing other things. I didn't do anything yesterday. Played Silk Song earlier today. How do I keep in line with the people who literally are the sweats, the people who sat there and played the beta nonstop, have been playing this all day, every day, all weekend? There's not much you can do about that, you know? And again, because it's team-based and because it's strategy-based versus run and gun, it's so hard to get into.
All right.
Hey, look out.
Ooh.
What? Can you see anything? Are you kidding me? How could someone have shot me? No fucking way you can see anything.
Uh-huh. I mean, that was a very open space.
Dude, now they're spawning behind, too. It's so fucking annoying. I still don't see them. Dude, what the fuck? It's insane. I can't get to cover, and you can't see any of the enemies anywhere.
That was good. All right, let's go to the daily wrap of that very same night. It's about halfway through, so we can get what he says here.
The night, and it was struggle. It was a big struggle. It was frustrating. Anytime I tried to play anything but Conquest, it sucked. Like, no lie. Conquest seems to be the only mode in the game that's worth playing. You got the vehicles, you got your open world fun, and when I played Conquest, I basically did well, but every other time I did horribly.
Shoutouts Conquest.
The times they are a changin'.
So on Conquest, I had
Come gather detractors wherever you roam. And let's watch this old man beg and groan. As he asks for money, he is all alone.
Like, what is going on?
His wife left long ago with Tyrone. And I have no idea how to continue after that.
I said on Friday. I think it's a game that 100% is made for people who play with a team, an established team. People you're going to communicate with, people you're going to work with to actually do objectives and things. You have to be working together, reviving, covering each other. Tonight, I couldn't tell you how many times people ran up, revived me with enemies shooting at us already. There's no point. We're dead again.
That's what I just showed you. That was Memeology just put in the highlight.
How did you do that? And now you're dead too. These players are just bad. They don't even understand the premise of the game.
It's their fault.
And that's how a lot of these people who are randoms are playing it. They're not playing smart. They're just running off and random willy-nilly trying to do dumb shit that doesn't work in the game. I don't know why you would even play Battlefield if you're going to play it like that.
It's their fault. In the end, it was their fault.
So here's the thing. First half of the night, pretty good attendance. Support was off to a great start. I'd say within the first half of the night, we already were at halfway to the goal. Second half of the night, completely dead. No one supporting. No one talking about the game. The only people who were talking were people laughing at me because I suck, which I know.
Here's the meeting. Here's the meeting at work. Everyone get in the office real quick. I got to say something. Shut up. Listen up.
No one talking about the game. The only people who were talking were people laughing at me because I suck, which I know I do.
No one's greeting customers. No one's organizing the back room. No one's doing anything. What do you have to say for yourselves?
A long time to get good at this game. This is very much not Call of Duty. Where in Call of Duty, you can get your bearings, and within, an hour, you could probably get into a groove and start doing well. Not in this game. This is going to be a game that would take a lot of, effort, a lot of investment to do well in. Well, people are bored after an hour. So I tried a couple other game modes. They didn't really work. I tried Escalation. It didn't really work. I tried King of the Hill. It sucked. I was like, oh, no one want to play. Like, I got bored. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding. By the end of the night, I was getting bored with the game. Like, man, it's just... It doesn't seem like...
Not everyone should be relying on Lisa Liu to help us hit our sales targets, guys. We shouldn't wait for Lisa Liu to come in here and clean up the bathrooms. It should be everyone chips in around here, guys. That's the only way this business works.
Like it's the style for me. You know what I mean? And now here's the funny part, and this is the observation I made by the end of the night. I started thinking in my head. I'm like, so here we are at the end of the night, and I only got halfway to a support goal, and the whole chat's disengaged again. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute. When was the last time that happened? Sonic Racing. So what did I do for Sonic Racing? An hour into the stream, I said, forget this. No one wants it.
You didn't hit the goal then either.
Let's just chill. And I literally sat there and just hung out with the audience for an hour, and I made over $100 that night.
But you didn't hit the goal.
Just chilling, impromptu, right?
Didn't he hit $90? So didn't he get $90 for Battlefield? So we're using this as an excuse to say, oh, I got over $100. That's a $10 difference, and we're using that as our whole argument?
And I started thinking, last week, I had a night where all I did was sit and build Legos. I talked with the audience, hung out with them, and built Legos. And I exceeded my support goal that night.
Please do that every time.
Maybe people wanted to watch an actual Sonic fan playing that game and not a fake like you, DSP.
Please do this. This would be the best thing for detractors since the Snakening, honestly. Please do just chill with Phil nights. That'd be the best, honestly.
Do another Lego stream,
That'd
though.
be the best.
2025 is very different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I've been a creator for over 17 years. I'm actually now in my 18th year as a creator of content on the internet.
Oh, my God.
I'm doing this for a living since 2011. It's a long time. What's happened is trends change, attitudes change, people change.
Change has changed shifts.
DSP, the huge Sonic fan.
And what I think has happened is a distinct change in my viewership. It used to be that people really disliked Darkside Phil and wanted to always see him rage and fail. And there was a time when that was prominent and popular, and it made me money and it got me popularity. But here's what's happened over the years.
Uh-oh.
The people who want to see that don't watch my content. They go watch the illegal restreamer. They go watch the highlight clipper. They watch the people who are scumbags who steal my content, make money on it, even though they have no legal right to.
Why does he keep saying that like it's something to be proud of?
Those are the people you're recording.
Why
that
are
have
you
a
still here
legal
after
record
18
of, right?
years?
Those people.
The time when rage baiting by playing games like every Dark Souls or tons of online FPS games or whatever it may be, every fighting game under the sun, right? That actually got me attention, views, and money. But not anymore. All of that has left and gone to a toxic, illegal element that shouldn't exist, quite frankly. If I was rich, I could sue them all into a fucking oblivion. They would be gone, but I'm not rich. So they're just a lot.
Oh, speaking of which, I went to the dentist last week and they give you some like toothpaste, like little small bottle. And I'll take a picture of it. I'm not lying. It says on the front, detoxify. And I was like, oh, that's perfect toothpaste for me. Detoxify.
Allowed to exist. Therefore, that audience that wants to see me rage at Battlefield 6 isn't coming to my streams and isn't supporting my streams. They're off on someone else's fucking stream. Well, who is coming to my streams?
Who
People
is?
who actually like me, want to talk with me and hang out and engage and support that kind of content. So they come for American Truck Simulator. They come for Lego Nights. They come for Chill with Phil. They come for games that are more relaxed and casual where we can have a good time while I'm playing the game rather than, oh, Phil just rages because the game is difficult and he kicks his ass.
Please do that every night.
Do you see?
No, I don't.
This is the truth at this point. This is what's happened. My audience has changed in 2025. I actually left that time
Those
period
clip
now
channels
where
that
people
aren't
come
allowed to
hate on me.
exist.
Those people don't come
Is
here
that the
to
same
hate
for
on me.
Wings and
They go to the other
LTG
channels
clippers?
that are stealing my shit. Now my channels have become, hey, let's just hang out with Phil and have a good time. And when I do that, I do well. So I'm playing a game like Battlefield 6. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. The game's team-based. I'm never going to have an established team. It's always going to be me playing with random. So that's a big detriment. The game is frustrating because I'm used to run and gun. It's not run and gun. Half the guns in the game don't seem to even work well. The unlock.
What? He said he wants to do run and gun? He doesn't do any of those things. He neither runs nor guns.
Lock system is awful in this game where you have to grind a ton. The next time you get a sniper rifle, level 26. All right, I've now played the game almost 8 hours. I'm only level 12. So I'm supposed to play 20, 30 hours till I get my second sniper rifle? What? I invest my life in the game to get the weapon? That's insane. Call of Duty, you're constantly unlocking new stuff that you can mess with. This game, it's like slowest grind ever that I've ever seen.
Well, that's because you quit so much.
So, I don't know. It just seems like, I'm going to be honest, it ain't for me. It seems like this is for someone else this is a team-based game only. Team up with the people you know, who you're going to communicate with, learn the game that way, have a good time. But for me, it's just not a style of game that's for me. And even the element that would enjoy seeing me play this game aren't supporting my content anymore. So why do I care? Right? And here's what really sucks about it.
Uh-oh.
So this week,
Here
I
we
had
go.
Battlefield lined up for 3 more streams.
Oh
I
my
had it lined up
God.
for Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Friday night. But literally tonight, for 1 hour, people cared. And after that, they never cared. Regulars didn't even show up. No one gave a shit. So I spent $70 on this game. Once again, I played it 3 streams. Same thing happened with Sonic Crossworlds. And again, what is it? It's an online racing game. Stressful component. You got to
Sonic Crossworlds, stressful game. Yeah, definitely. That's the definition of stress. Sonic Crossworlds.
learn, right? So
Mario Kart World Tour. Very stressful, let me tell you. Mario Galaxy 2. Oh my God. You better not have high blood pressure when you're playing that game. You might fucking die.
I start playing, I start learning. No one cares within 3 streams. Why is he still playing this? It's the same thing with now with Battlefield. So this is what I'm seeing. Call of Duty will be different. Why? Because Call of Duty, I'll be able to learn and adjust and jump
Sonic Stress World
and play it
My wife is
without
fat.
much difficulty. It's going to be fun to play it as I unlock new loadouts constantly. I'm getting kill streaks with melee. It'll be fun. We know because we did it last year and it worked out very well. But Battlefield? So here's the question now. What do I do?
Reminder, this is the same guy that said, now I can buy any game I want.
Well, that's stressful.
And Mario.
Well, that's stressful.
And we're going to have the premiere of Pokemon on
That's stressful.
Thursday and Friday. So the day streams are set. Tomorrow night, I'm doing American Truck Simulator.
Whew, thank God. That's a not stressful game. Thank fuck.
Later. We're good there. And quite frankly, I did want to do Silksong on a night stream this week, simply because I don't want to have the whole second half of the week not playing Silksong when we've been making such great progress in the game. I want to keep that going. But that means now, I was going to do Battlefield Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and no one cares about it. So again, it's not the game's fault. Understand something. I'm not blaming the game. The game seems good to me. But it's a team-based game, and I'm not a team-based player, so it's not going to work for me.
Yeah.
Right? It's the same as any other game. If I don't play that style, why am I playing this game? So, yeah, I don't know what to do. And I think we need to start talking about it now because we have tomorrow to figure this out, because tomorrow I wasn't playing Battlefield anyway. But we have to figure out what the heck I'm going to be doing on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday night.
But there's no podcast today, guys. It's a non-podcast day, so I don't know what he thinks we can do. We're not going to talk about it, right?
At this point, I actually legit don't have an answer. Okay? Okay. So, let's talk about this during the week. But yeah, we ended the night. We actually ended the night at like $90 of support because there was like auto resubs that were happening on Kick. They weren't active contributions or anything. So because of that, we ended up getting around $90. So not a horrible night or anything, but still disheartening. Only the third stream can't hit a goal. Chat disengaged. No one caring about the game. That's terrible.
DSP has not had a single chat in his chat room for 3 minutes. His last chat was at 11:26 a.m. 2:26. The last chat was now it's 2:30, right? The last chat was at 2:26. I'll show you.
Maybe
I'm not
this is
lying.
it for Battlefield. I don't know. I'd love feedback, okay? But we need to talk about it within the next day and 2 days because we got to figure out what I'm doing on Tuesday night and moving forward rather than just being do nothing.
Still nothing.
I mean, we could do a random one night chill with Phil. I'm down with that. But we can't do chill with Phil 3 nights this week. We have to do something. You know what I mean? So we got to figure something out here.
4 minutes.
Okay.
Can we reach 5 minutes of no chats? Come on.
So, tomorrow, there is no podcast. Reason being, I want to do a major stream of Mario Galaxy and get a good chunk into it. The 2 streams we've done so far were only around 2 to 2.5 hours each. Didn't get so far in. Tomorrow, I'd like to get a nice big chunk. Mario so far.
Told ya, 11:26 to 11:30. And Maxwell J. Friedman, you probably are in here and said, oh, yeah, to stop it, by the way, you douchebag.
Oh, no, the gaming channel has to actually play
Anyways,
games.
Big Ups NW News says, I can pick up any game and play it at a pro level. That will, well, even Leanna knew that was... Even Leanna knew that was a joke. Big Ups Fist of the Snort Star. Great name. Random Search says, wait, now we are not suing? No more documenting? Well, he kind of goes back and forth on that, whether he is or not. But, you know, when he means documenting, he means they're going up on YouTube publicly, so he has proof of it, I guess. Fist of the Snort Star in the house says, no bad gameplay viewers. That's all he has, though, really, except for the real, you know, DSP fans, through and through fans. I mean, how many of them are left, right? So what, I mean, I really think he wants to just fuck gameplay, but then what? He doesn't have enough, even he, oh, fuck. I want to play the Korea thing too, but there he is. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
We'll do it. Hang on. Oh, where is it? Right here.
Fun over. Thank you for the follow.
How is everyone today? Who's here?
Better than you are,
What's going on?
Phil. Nice shirt.
There we go.
Let's get up to speed with each other and see what's happening.
Cool costume,
the Korean
Phil.
streamer that got killed. I wanted to hear his take on
I call this shirt Goth Girl Shower Curtain.
That's what I'm talking about, by the way.
That's what I call this one.
You want to see my home gym? My home gym is literally a weight
just
bench
take a picture.
with 2 dumbbells.
Share a picture
That's
of
my
it.
home gym.
Why can't you share these things with your
I
audience?
do have a treadmill.
Is it
I do
because
have
of
a treadmill.
trolls?
I haven't been using it actively because I've been weightlifting. But
Yeah.
You can do both.
As well.
Yeah,
But
you can't do
It's
both.
not even really
Right.
set up because I needed to move it out of the weight.
Probably
cabinet
should do
room
both.
for the weight bench.
Yeah, come on. That's crazy.
Good
If you
morning,
really
everybody.
want to burn calories.
What are you,
Let's see
crazy?
what's
What are you,
going on.
nuts?
Who's here? We got Muckman, Maxwell, Kaio,
That's
Squirtle,
it?
Chris, Harundum.
Sounds poor to me.
Does this look normal? Harry Maguire.
Smells broke.
We got, let's see here. Username already taken. RGB King, Decaf, Chinese Food MSG. Who else do we got?
Chinese Food
An urban
MSG.
style individual. Wow.
Wow.
Excellent. Ortega, how are you? Supportive support. Good morning. Candy Bear, how are you? Fat Bernard, how are you? Bonos Tecmo, what's up? Good to see you.
It's been a long time since we had a temple, by the way.
Half an hour hangout before Mario. We're actually doing the first actual major stream of Mario today with
on that pole.
no podcast, meaning we'll get around 3.5 to 4 hours of gameplay in of Mario Galaxy 2. I'm happy for that. I like the game, but I feel like we barely started. I really do. Like, we played it twice. It's like, damn, I don't think we made any progress. But today, the goal is to try to make some big progress in the game.
Are you happy?
Oh, big up So Haiti. So, they changed the names again? Look like some people they changed the name, some people they didn't. Because, like, the dude 2023 here does not have the at. It says Black Ops 7 will be like Black Ops 6. He will quit. I believe he will. It's too stressful. What are you, nuts? But then So Haiti here has the at mark. Piss me the fuck off.
Bitch.
I was going to send this to Phil, but it's 2025. Big ups to you, So Haiti. What's going on here? Pissing me off.
Toxic.
So here's the thing. This shirt, okay? I really like this shirt because if you look at the design, it's very intricate. And it actually looks nice on camera. You got the zebra. You got a nice, like, tropical tree. Right? You got all kinds of creatures and stuff. The problem
This is like, late
Goth
night
Girl
at
Shower
the Rainforest
Curtain.
Cafe.
with this shirt
This is what I call it.
no matter how I wear it, it doesn't fit me right. Okay? So what do you mean?
What do you
Let
mean?
me show you. As you can
Who are you talking to, sir?
it doesn't fit me right. Okay? So what do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
You're talking to yourself, sir.
As you can
What do you
see,
mean it doesn't fit
the
you right?
shirt is so weird. It's a large.
doesn't make sense.
It is a large. Okay? But I don't know if it shrunk or if they just made it small, but it's just way small. So as you can see, the arms of the undershirt go way out from the edges of the shirt. And watch this. This is even funnier than that. Are you ready
Get
for this?
ready.
Look how short it is. Look.
Yeah.
Looking great there, King. Looking svelte.
If you were in shape, it
supposed to be large, but I swear it's like
it
a
wouldn't
medium.
matter.
Okay? So I love the design, but it doesn't fit right to be worn like this. So you might say, all right, well, forget that then.
Do it?
Just button it. Okay, you ready?
Uh-oh. Here come the moves.
Looking good, King.
So you notice something, you probably can't notice it immediately. So you might notice after a few minutes, it doesn't look too good buttoned. And you
Dude,
might say,
that
well,
means
why
you
not?
need to be wearing a
Because they
bigger size shirt.
mismanufactured the shirt.
In your
right
case, an
here.
XXXL.
This
I mean,
right
can't
here
you
is
afford
the,
one?
The I don't know what it's called, the collar of the shirt.
How long are we
And
gonna
it's
spend
supposed
on
to
this?
actually be folded over like that. The
Oh,
problem is they
God.
mismanufactured
This
the
is
shirt.
a little bit
So you saw what just happened there? It
excessive.
folded itself
I
over
did
and
not
it looks
spend this much
stupid.
time, and I made a
The button
completely
is in the wrong
different
spot.
3D model
So what should
costume.
have happened was this button
There's a
should
lot
have
I
been
can
a
say
little bit
about
lower
it,
so that the shirt could
but I don't,
actually have
'cause
the collar fold like it's supposed
you
to.
can just see.
But it doesn't. So if I try to button the shirt, it
Do I
doesn't
need
look
to-
good because the collar
I could
is screwed
spend
up. If I try to unbutton
quite a lot
the
of time
shirt and
talking
have an
about
undershirt, the undershirt's larger than the shirt.
what
All
it
right,
takes to.
If I have a shirt with, first of all, I've never had a shirt with this many problems. But if I ever did, I would just throw it away. I mean, what's the problem here? Or donate it. I mean, come on. What the fuck?
So I like the shirt,
I gotta make sure
but it looks stupid no matter what I do to wear
the
it.
hair
I've
doesn't
never
poke through
thought
the
this hard
chest.
about all that
My
stuff.
guy, why have
So
you
if
been
it's
wearing a
bothering you so much, I'll take the
mismanufactured
shirt off,
shirt
I
for
don't care.
years?
But I like the look of the shirt. I like the design. I like the animals and stuff on it. I think it pops on camera.
Oh, it
You know, my
pops.
camera's 1440p.
Oh, it's
but
popping.
I can't make the shirt fit me properly. It's just stupid. Okay?
So, big ups. Clyde Cash says, "What's the story behind MILFs Over Miami?" MILFs Over Miami is a famous chatter named Derek.
I like the
who is
physics
of
on the
questionable
chest. They don't get all screwed up.
moral
They look kind of
code.
natural.
Let's say I'll put
They're
that.
not
Say it that
flying,
way.
like,
He
out of control.
accidentally wrote that in DSP's
That's
chat.
kind of hard to dial in.
At one point, said MILFs Over
It's very
Miami
easy to
3.
overdo.
Like he was probably in a different tab searching for that.
Some of
but he
them, like,
accidentally put
could
it
be
in
better,
DSP's
but this
chat.
one-
So then that's why it became a meme. Clyde Cash. Big
The
ups
weight
to you. I'm
balancing
always
turned out
happy to
pretty
explain
good.
memes. If anyone doesn't know about memes,
It's not excessive,
let me know
but
and
also
I'm happy to explain.
Take off bull shirts. Well, you're going to have to pay for that.
Visible.
I'm sorry. All right, you're just gonna have to pay up, just like every other streamer. If you want to see more than just the face level presentation, you have to purchase it. You have to purchase your ticket. You understand?
Excuse me. Yeah, MILFs Take Miami 3 is the correct name there, Clyde Cash. Thank you, everybody.
I accidentally bought a children's large. Well, then they accidentally put the children's large in the adult large section of the store. There you go.
Got him.
What? Oh, candies are gifted
Now,
subs.
that doesn't even make sense. So Dante Hicks, who obviously is a troll,
That
says this is a
parasocial
220
relationship you were
220
warned
is
about,
a
Philip.
reference to a detractor meme, meaning that apparently I'm a paranoid individual.
Whoa, what? Whoa,
220 is a reference to a detractor meme, meaning that apparently I'm a paranoid individual.
No.
Okay.
No, the
who may
policeman
have, like,
said that.
Delusions of being stalked and stuff like that. What would that have to do with the shirt?
No, the policeman said that. The police officer said that. No one. We didn't make that up. A police officer said that. 220. A guy of questionable moral. What was it again? Questionable something.
Your joke didn't even make sense.
Mentally unstable. Is that what they said? Mentally disturbed. Yeah. Disturbed individual.
You have to go do better than that. Come on. You could troll better than that. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's like really low effort trolling.
Hilarious. Anyways, the policeman said that. That was not a troll.
Okay. Pepsi fan says, I bought 4 pairs of sweatpants, all medium size. 2 fit fine, 1 is too small, 1 is too big. It never makes sense. Yeah, and the absolute worst is shoes. You will buy shoes that claim that they are a certain size, a certain width. You put them on. This pair fits perfectly. This
No,
pair
they got what they
is
needed
so
out of
small,
that
I can't get
trolling.
my foot in, and this pair flops like an oversized pair of clown shoes. I just never
my
understood
God.
that either. But then again, as you know, nothing is handmade anymore. Everything is made by a robot. And if the robot is slightly off in its calculation or gets worn out, it fucks everything up, and no one checks.
What?
So I'm not surprised.
It's more
I want to
accurate
try
than a
shoes
person
on
would.
first, or
Gareth is
Same
asking, what is the next
Cyrix
big
had
release
when the
this month that
police
I'll be
labeled
covering on
him
the
a
channel?
43.
Pokemon
Exactly.
ZA,
It's the same
Pokemon
thing.
Legends ZA, excuse me, coming out Thursday.
Imagine
You know,
if
I didn't even
DSP
know it
had
was
as many
Pokemon
police
Legends
officers
ZA,
show up to
'cause
his
I played Pokemon
houses.
Legends Arceus many
Chance
years ago
does.
when it was a brand new game on Switch. I didn't even realize this was the sequel.
I like this costume. I
It
like
is. This
I
is
like
the sequel
mice
to
and
Arceus.
rats.
So
I had
that's
rats
interesting, 'cause
as a
I liked
kid.
Arceus, but it felt like it was a good first step towards what they
She
should
looks
do
very
with
sleek.
Pokemon. So now I guess this is the follow-up that maybe like feel like a full-fledged game. So cool.
Cool.
All clothes are made by robots now. Do the Chinese know this?
Like, and sometimes the robot can be off because it can just get math wrong sometimes.
I was born in 1870. That's correct.
Okay. Sure.
I'm actually, you may not realize this, I am En Sabanur, also known as Apocalypse. I've been around for a very long time. Around
Mm-hmm. Sure, dude.
the age of Philocalypse. There you go.
Cringe.
Very good.
We are laughing.
All right. So we got a couple things to discuss this morning as we wait for the attendance to build before we start with Mario.
yeah, we gotta wait for that attendance.
Topic number 1
Apocalypse.
is what are we going to do if we're not going to do Battlefield 6? And you might say, what do you mean? Well, if we're not going to do Battlefield 6? Last night, Battlefield 6 tanked. No one even cared about it. I played it last night. For the first half of the stream, we had some interest. And after that, I'm not even kidding, a straight hour, people weren't paying attention, weren't talking about the game, and weren't supporting the stream. By the end of the stream, everyone was like, damn, this game is boring. And I was like, you know, I kind of almost have to agree with you because the game is team-based.
have to almost agree
The game
with
is
you?
meant to be that you're jumping in with a team that you have established players who you know, who you're going to communicate with, and then basically you can try to persevere. Playing it solo, the game is a bummer. Like, for example, I want you to think of it this way.
Here we go.
When you play Call of Duty.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you suck at Call of Duty, if you play Call of Duty for, let's say, 6 hours, right? You're going to unlock a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, here we go again.
Guns, attachments, perks. You're going to unlock all this stuff so you can mess with loadouts. And you could say, well, hey, maybe I was dying a lot, but maybe I can mess with new stuff. That'll make it more fun. Maybe I'll adjust and I'll play better. In Battlefield, I've played for 8 hours. I think I've unlocked 2 guns.
All right, people in his chat are letting him know as well. All the matches you quit don't count. Not having kills is a big part of you not leveling up. Also, sir, you'd be beyond level 25. You finished more matches. Let's see if he responds to any of those.
And one of which I'm using, the LMG upgrade, and the other one, I don't even remember what it is, but like you don't unlock anything. The rate of unlocks is so slow.
Because you
like,
quit.
I don't like the starter sniper rifle. I was like, I want to get the second one. The second one unlocks at level 26. I've played 8 hours. I'm level 12. Am I expected to play 20 to 30 hours to get the second sniper rifle? Well, I don't want to wait 30 hours to snipe. You see? So I don't think that the game is really meant for someone like me who's more of a action, run and gun, get immediate satisfaction, get the kill streak, get the audience hype.
He's
as
still
I get
coping
the kills,
about
or
Battlefield.
I'm sucking over
Bro,
and over.
just let it
Like,
go.
the
You
game
suck
is
at
kind of
FPS
boring.
games.
Unless
Why
you're
are
in an
we getting the
established
daily
team where
rap
you're
word
working
for word
together.
again?
It's a teammate. It's kind of like
Oh,
if you just played
man.
Apex Legends, but you just played it by yourself and just joined with randoms constantly.
But you
It's
talk to
not
those
gonna be nearly
people.
as fun as if you're playing it with an established team who you're communicating with. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Same thing. And that's
I mean-
sad because I do know for a fact that I have played Battlefield in the past, and
I
did not
know
have an
I've played
established
it.
Team, and I had fun. Battlefield 4, notably, I played the living crap out of, and it worked. This game does not seem to work. Being honest, it seems like it's a kind of a disappointment.
Yeah. So we're going to talk about the not playing stressful games anymore. Jordan Fadeaway says, "Cat buying women's blouse as a troll." This looks like if that's really a large, it could be a kid's shirt. Absolutely.
That's a
And
bad
Big Dog
coke
says,
thing.
"This is how my 8-year-old dressed when he wanted to dress himself for school." Exactly. Looking hype, man. Looking hype, king.
And that's sad. Also, the matches, the game is only fun when you play Conquest. If you play any of the rush modes, it's very disappointing. It does not hold a candle to Call of Duty in a smaller map setting. It's only at the larger maps with vehicles that the game shines. The problem is the matches take too long. Like a Conquest match could take over 30 minutes.
Oh my
The
god.
audience gets bored. I agree with you too. Like, I actually agree with you that it's boring to sit through a 30-minute match. I don't even get to talk with you guys. Like last night, no exaggeration, I think I talked with the audience 3 times because there was no time. It's just insanely long matches. So basically,
I agree with you. Are you agreeing with yourself here?
you know,
or-
I just don't think it's working. You know, how can I play a game 3 streams, the 3rd stream, all the interest falls off and everyone is complaining? Now, here's the deal. I said this last night in the daily wrap, and I'll reiterate it here. The reason this kind of game doesn't work in 2025 is because idiots illegally restream and steal the content, and that's where people are going to watch that content. Do you understand? Like, it used to be, hey, it's ad revenue, right?
Yeah.
Now it's, hey, Phil sucks at a game. Let's watch this guy who's literally live restreaming him and illegally stealing his content, and we'll watch it there instead. So I don't get anything out of playing these rage bait games anymore. I used to. And that's why I used to play every single Dark Souls game, every single multiplayer game, every single fighting game. I knew that the rage
Keep
bait
calling them
helped
idiots,
me,
Philip.
but now it doesn't.
That'll make them
So I
want
just
to
want
watch
to
you
think about it.
directly.
How these morons are shooting themselves in the foot by stealing my content. Because you're stealing it.
Oh, it's our fault, and also we're doing a bad thing. We're ruining it. Okay, gotcha.
I'm ruining the
I don't need to
gameplay?
make it anymore.
Shit.
Get it? When I used to make this content and it benefited me, I would make more of it.
Yeah.
But
Every
because
one
now
of
it is a miserable,
Sissy.
illegally restream and steal it,
Oh.
I'm not going to make it anymore.
Okay.
Because I don't make anything on it. If
No!
I'm playing Battlefield 6 and I'm sucking, but I'm not making anything on it, then
You
why?
can't take this from us, Philip. Please. What are you, nuts? We're going to lose out of the Battlefield gameplay? No.
I'm not going to continue to make it.
No.
This is your fault. Every one of you that illegally restreams and or steals and just re-uploads my content. I'm not talking about
Bro,
the
I
people who
don't
make a
want you
montage
playing any
video of me
game
sucking.
anymore.
I get it. That's funny.
This
and,
ain't helping your
highlights
case.
are one thing.
I know.
But I'm talking
Shout out to Mimology 101, King DD Duke, Mighty D, all the people we played today. You guys are cool.
talking about the people who literally
You're cool.
live restream when I'm streaming, which is completely 100% illegal. And people who just literally cut and copy paste the content to their channels.
So everyone who
without
does
any added
anything.
commentary or anything.
Also,
That's
tell
all
me
illegal.
again how trolls don't
And that's
affect
what's
your
happening is to see
content.
the rage
Right.
based stuff. People are going to their channels and not
So the
mine.
live streams are illegal
And I don't make
and
anything out
the clip channels are
I'm
illegal.
Battlefield 6 and I only make $90
Yeah.
on the 3rd stream of the game. I'm not enjoying the game. You guys say it's boring and I'm making nothing on the content. Why would I play the game again? Previously, I would think on the content. Why would I?
Someone said the best way to stop re-streamers is to stop streaming. Someone said that on Kick. Yeah, that's the best way, honestly.
Play the game again.
Oh, I see. Shoko Ashara. Yes, because you would ban someone for laughing at how bad you are. I see.
Previously, I would have had tons of views on this kind of content. I would have actually had a lot of viewership on the stream. I would have had people watching.
You hear
on
that,
demand, and I would have
Lumyux,
been making
Wings
money on
Troll,
the revenue
and
there, on
LG,
the ad revenue.
LTG Troll?
Now I don't get that
What
anymore.
you're doing is illegal.
So I'm not going to make the content anymore.
No.
So every one of these idiots who thought that they were making out by stealing my content
I'm an
are now
idiot.
gonna actually have less content because they're morons.
Wait,
And
DSP, I thought
they
you were
are
fine with
leeches.
people
They
making
are
videos
parasites
of
that
you
live
being
off of
terrible
me.
at the game with the tie hype style, and you have no problem with
The
tie
tie
hype
hypes
anymore.
The tie hypes.
Yeah.
And
Hi,
they need
Heights.
me to make the content for them
Hi,
to
Heights.
prosper.
I'll call them that
So
now.
now I'm just not going to make the content anymore, and we'll do something else.
Hi.
I'll actually
The
do something
radio
that benefits
station
me.
we hear at work made me think of
Okay.
DSP today. Cause they had a segment
yeah.
on words someone say wrong that really annoy you and wanted people to write in words. KEKW, my first thought was just some of the words DSP say wrong.
Oh, jeez. I think we found a couple of them today,
Oh.
but I keep forgetting them because it happens so often.
This fell up. Please, we need our battle.
Oh, like For Went? Like, there was the For Went was another one. Like, it's he made it up. It's like forego, but it happened in the past, so you can't say foregoed. So he went with For Went. It's like,
There's nothing else you do that is cringe enough for us to watch. No, please.
You pinky promise not to play those games
What the
anymore,
fuck?
Philip.
I
You
see
know
Moto
Call
the
of
house. Oh,
Duty
I
is
see
next
Moto.
month.
Real quick, direct message to you. You were streaming last night, and I finished, and I was looking for someone to raid, but you don't have raiding available, so I couldn't raid you last night, I see Momoto. So
Yeah,
turn
now
that,
Phil has
turn
to
that
eat a
setting
lunch
on, brother.
meat
And you're not on
sandwich.
Discord either. I'll message you, but you're not.
He'll
But
have
I
to
see
eat
Momoto
bologna.
says he claims that those that laugh and went to restreamers and clip channels, he banned them. Now complains they aren't there. You
Yeah.
got rid of them. Exactly. He gets rid of everyone that wants to have fun in those fucking
If
times.
you
when
say
he's raging.
you watch the
But,
clip channel, he'll ban you.
It's our fault.
No, adding the chat to the screen is not added content. That does not make it a transformative
Yes,
work.
it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes, this is so transformative. That's why I'm watching Raw Phil, by the way, because it is fully transformative. That's why I love it.
What a moronic thing to say. In fact, I'm just going to ban you now for saying that.
Oh, well, where'd they all go? I wonder where they all went.
So, benefit of playing Battlefield 6 again, because it's team-based and I'm not playing team-based
I'll add
gameplay.
it
Like,
to
I'm just
the
not going to do that. I'm not going to have a dedicated team who I'm playing with or anything.
I'm starting to get
therefore,
these
right
more
off
on
the bat,
Twitter,
it's kind
too,
of a
these
fail. It's really not able
house
to be
clips.
played solo, and I'm not benefiting from it, and the people who are here to support think it's boring.
Gee, I wonder why they all went to Raw Phil.
So I think
Makes
we're done.
sense.
Talk to me!
I don't really see the point.
Done with what?
Of,
Every game that's like
Where'd
that
they
ever
go?
that you suck
They all
at?
left.
So what games are left? We got American Truck Sim, Legos,
They
and
become detractors, all because I banned them.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, maybe.
again. So the question is, what do we want to do? If we're not doing Battlefield 6, right? What are we going to do then?
Oh, Snowy Hurricane. Here's Taurus Super Chats coming in. Have you tried not being a scrub at Battlefield 6? Hilarious, man. Oh, man.
And the
Well,
question
you
is,
gave
there's a
him
lot
your
of
money.
answers to
Worth
that.
$2.
For example, it's October. It's Halloween month. There's a ton of horror games that are on Steam that have released in the last several months. Some that I even had on my wish list
Okay.
that you guys had asked me to check out. That we absolutely could check out.
Please do those.
On one of these night streams. Some of these aren't so long, and it could just be like a chill late night stream that we enjoy together with that's horror
Are you
themed.
happy? Because I am.
Yes.
I'm looking at a few of them right now. No, I'm Not Human. That was one you guys had me put on a wait list. Remember that?
The wait list?
Look
The wish-
Outside. That was one that people told me to check out.
I have Look Outside.
Yeah, glad we can see
So there's
those.
at least 2 or 3 horror games that perhaps we could partake in, unless you know of any others. All right? Like, that's my
I need to edit more and
opinion
game
is
less.
that if we're not going to do Battlefield because people don't seem to care about it, then what we should do is something else that'll be fun to do for a few quick nights this week. Because as of next week, we're still going to have Pokemon in the mix. We're going to have next week is the release of both Ninja Gaiden 4 and Tormented Souls 2. So once that stuff starts coming out, we are good for the rest of the month. We won't have any streams to fill. Basically, we just have this week
You
where we
have
have
to come
fill
up
a
with
few
some filler
streams.
content.
Okay, night stream starting like
Sweet,
tomorrow. So
dude.
it's like
That
Tuesday
sounds
night,
good.
Thursday night, Friday night. We got to figure out. Stuff is coming in here.
Purposefully
see.
annoying. Cool, dude.
Hello?
The devs of No
Must
I'm
be
Not
a
Human
troll.
should add DSP in the sequel. That would be so funny. Bit make him look into a roach
True.
monster since
$2 tip, I'm a
DSP likes to
truck
take
driver.
down games about him.
I was in Maine watching.
He does
your
look like a
on-demand
roach. Just give him some
content while eating
antenna and we'll
breakfast.
be
Another
perfect.
trucker
Are you?
walked by and told me he
And a
watched
pig
your
nose.
You sure
content
you
and has
ain't
been a fan
gonna
of
bore
yours for
people
years.
with
Small
Pokemon?
world. Well, that's interesting. I don't believe
Definitely
you.
Yeah, definitely true.
I don't actually believe you. If anything, they're probably watching an illegal restreamer or someone who steals my content. They're probably not watching mine. But hey, if it's true, it's true, and thank you.
Thanks
I
for
appreciate
the
the $2, and that's nice to know that people like the content and watch
Sequel
it.
to No.
There are a
I'm
lot
Not
of tourists
Human
in
should be
DSP's
no.
chat right now.
I'm happy.
I'll give you an example. DSP, if you tried not being insufferable, maybe people would be here
Do
then.
you
That's a
operate
good
a
idea.
household?
I mean, that's the way to do it, by the way, if you are a tourist. Some people, there's another super chat here from a dented tourist. Larry6 here. Let's see what happens.
Okay, Snowy Hurricane did a $2 super chat. This is you try not being a scrub at Battlefield 6. Well, that's the point I'm making. Like, could I not be a scrub at Battlefield 6? Yes.
Right.
But it's
If I
gonna take
want
a lot of
to.
work, and it's going to take a lot of grinding. You can't just unlock stuff quickly in this game. So let's say, for example, if I
Good
get
morning,
that second
Ludwig.
sniper rifle, it's more my style, and then I'll actually play better. Well, it's
And
gonna
he'll
take me
be a
to
member of
grinding
a
to
cult
level
too, just
26
like
to get it.
Sirix
That's
was
another
in
2
No
or 3
I'm Not
streams
Human.
At least, if not
Maybe you
longer.
could not quit out
Do
the
people want
game.
to sit around for 2-3 more streams of what people already say is boring? No, that's the point I'm making. Battlefield, again, it seems like it's a game that they solely designed around teams, which is fine, but then it just means that sadly it's not for me. I don't play with established teams. I do randoms, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Good point.
Okay. On the kick side, there was a bunch of contributions. Let's see here. Kicks here. We started 100 kick. I've been there to. And last night it was the complete. And the thing is, daytime stream multiplayer game. All right, it's always going to end up being night streams eventually. Daytime streams have to be reserved for games that have like a narrative, and we have to make progress in them to be able to beat them.
What?
You know,
What
games
is that?
like
What?
Mario, where we're trying to beat a good amount of levels in each setting, or Silk Song, which has worked really well as a day stream, or coming up Pokemon. Like those are going to be more daytime stream material, while the multiplayer stuff is almost always night streams. There's some exceptions, but for the most part, it's always going to gravitate to a night stream. So because of that, if you can't make it to the night stream, I'm sorry, but usually multiplayer games just aren't going to do well then, right? Just being honest. That sucks that you like Battlefield, but you couldn't
the
be here to
great
support
story
it.
of Mario Galaxy 2.
Too damn bad,
So we
bitch.
have kicks here at this tiny fucking leaderboard on my computer. Monitor sucks. I have no leaderboard. I have to keep leaning and trying to stare at this tiny fucking leaderboard on my computer monitor over there for the kick stuff. I really wish that I had a kick queue. Here we are 2 weeks into kicks, and they still don't have one yet. Starboy did 100 kicks. That's another $2.
I think
support.
William
Thank you,
was the
guys.
one that
I'll
made
get
it
him.
possible so that Sirix
get
was
him.
in the game. That's why he's the GOAT.
Nice.
If the computer monitor wasn't up 18 miles away, it'd be pretty good.
From beyond.
Two truckers
Big
watched
ups.
together, kissed, everyone claps. That's exactly what happened, Michael. Big ups. I did not finish Death Stranding 1 yet, but I promised if I play tonight or tomorrow, I will get back to the story. I've been doing a lot of other nonsense in that game. I'll get back to it.
Let's see
I've been,
here.
I've been trying to 5-star every prepper.
Let's see here. We've got Larry6 did a $5 super chat and says, Phil, because you banned them,
Yes.
they would watch your channel and troll super chat, which still counts, but they can't because they're banned. Larry,
Oh, here we go.
do you not understand that every channel has basic rules that a fun time so that people can feel safe and that they're not going to be attacked and there's not going to be toxicity? There's an air of control and calm and peace that people like to have when they're watching a live stream, at least mine. Maybe there are chaotic streams out there where anything goes, but not mine. Okay?
Huh?
These rules have not
Oh my
all of a sudden
God.
come out. They've been around forever. Do you get that?
You get
So
it?
you're making it up like, oh, well, you see, Phil, you're unfair because you just keep banning everyone, and that's why they all went to Raw, Phil. No. A bunch of toxic, mentally ill shitbags
I'm
came
mentally
into
ill.
my chats and probably said fucked up stuff, violated the rules that everyone has to abide by, rightfully got banned, and then they ran to someone else to find a place to do their toxic, harmful rhetoric.
Oh, a fun time DSP.
I'm okay with them now.
Hearing a streamer every
Get
2
it?
minutes wears
I
the
don't need
support
their
all the
blood
time.
money.
It's our hateful slurs.
I don't.
Yes, the calm and peace of having to listen to you beg every 5 minutes.
But by the way, it's doxing you. Or it's something racist.
Basic
or
rule
sexist
for 7
or
years.
racist or
gonna
Don't call me
unban
out
most
on my
people?
obvious lie about
No one
WWE
needs that. I don't
champions.
need blood money from these dumb fucks.
Blood money.
See, you're
Blood
misunderstanding.
money.
There's a difference between people were watching the content
Those rules
here
are
and I
here
was making
forever,
money on it,
and you have been
versus
crying
people
about
were
rest
actually
reamers
doing
forever.
super chats and
Don't you want to
insulting.
take like
That's
everyone's
different.
money,
I
especially
don't
the
want
people who
insulting
hate you?
Super chats. I don't. Fuck that.
Don't
But
you
the
want
fact
troll
that people
money?
were actually
I want
watching the
troll
content
money.
here, and I was making ad revenue on it, and it was helping games, fighting games, Dark Souls style games. Now, what's the incentive of me to do that content?
Then why
if
are you
someone
taking
else
money
makes the
from
money?
Canadian Kirk?
That's blood
Zero.
money.
So why the fuck would I make
From
it?
racists.
My actual fans don't want
He
it. They're
profits
bored
off
of it. They outright
racism,
told me
maybe.
that last night, that they're bored of that content. Do something different. The feedback I'm getting is instead of making that content, make chill content.
All right. Well, then never complain about restreamers again then, because
This
you're
is
telling
very
that that's where they
chill.
have to go to do that. So big ups to the restreamers then, giving those people that he banned a place to be.
Right? Do
Providing
a,
a
chill with
service.
Stream, build Legos. Play a game that's more relaxing that we can interact and talk during a lot. And it doesn't always have to be a super chill game. It could be a horror game, like it's what we're talking about. Maybe pick a horror game off of Steam and
Well,
interact
like
with
Look
the audience,
Outside.
but also, get some scares.
I don't
and
think
stuff.
he would
See
like
what
Look
I'm saying?
Outside. I
But
mean,
you're
Oh
completely
my
course he'd
god,
be
he's
handheld
going to
first.
say
Maybe
that
there's a
he'll
group
play
of people
games
that
like
got banned
Peppa
because they
Pig.
are mentally ill shitbags.
I'm
who broke
mentally
the
ill,
rules here.
shitbags.
And now
No,
they're
my
raw Phil streams. Good
feelings.
for them. I don't want their fucking
Hey,
blood.
he said Raw Phil finally. He usually avoids saying it. This time he said it. Yeah, shout outs to Raw Phil.
Good, then stay away
rules
from
here.
Souls likes,
And now they're on Raw Phil streams.
FPS,
Good for them.
fights
I
games,
want
and
their
Rouge
fucking blood
likes.
money super chat.
Rouge likes.
I want a nice normal stream of normal people watching the content. And it used to be that these people used
Oh,
to
I
watch
missed
the
it.
content here, and they don't anymore because someone else
You
is
said it a few
producing
minutes
it.
ago.
Shout
So
outs
fuck
to
it,
Raw
I just won't
Phil.
make it. Cry me a river. Do you think I care that I'm not
And
playing
stay away
Battlefield?
from
I don't give a fuck.
It
JRPGs.
sounds like you do a lot actually, and you're coping in a major way right now about it. But okay, go
I'll go
ahead.
do stuff that's enjoyable to the audience.
Uh-huh.
I don't, sir. See, here's the problem that people seem to understand.
Uh-oh.
I'm not like these other
Locals.
locals who say, well, the only way I get views and the only way that I get support is essentially being self-deprecating, making fun of myself constantly,
That's Wings and Boogie and no one else.
playing games that I know I suck at. That's the only way I can get views and support. So therefore, I have to force myself to do stuff I don't want to do.
Wings and Boogie and no one else.
Wrong. That's not the truth at all.
I'm a different kind of lol cow. Get it?
Think that because you're a
I'm
fucking
self-aware.
idiot. Just like you probably still think I'm fat. And you probably still think all these other. Do you think
That's
my wife
fat.
left me? You think that I drink gin all day, every day? You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You believe nonsense because you want to feel
I
better
get to
about
believe what I
yourself
want to believe. That's the
because
cool
I'm
thing.
better than you.
Oh.
Get it?
Oh.
So you have to make a narrative up that's not true.
Better than you.
Okay,
Ma-
can
I have
do
clips
good
of him saying he
content
doesn't think
for
he's
the
better
audience
than
that
anyone
actually
else.
likes me and make a living doing it.
Maybe I
don't
shouldn't
have to
include
make
that.
the crappy rage bait content for trolls.
I'm better than you.
I don't. And I'm not going to.
All right. Nailed it. Definitely not coping and seething now. XJS says, so BF6 doesn't work
Oh, man,
because of
we are
trolls and
confirming
Devin.
so
Yes,
much
that's
right
the only
now.
reason he's not doing it, but he
Yeah.
doesn't care, though. Only you care.
Like, I didn't get that. How is he
So
not a
I
local?
have
Or like the other locals? I didn't get that.
100 kick.
Because he is self-deprecating or because he's not
Sir, actually, it was a
self-deprecating?
good point you brought up,
I
honestly.
don't get it.
I don't even know if you're a troll or not. I don't really care. It actually was a good point you brought up, honestly.
Okay. What?
And I actually don't mind when people bring stuff up like
Sorry for crashing out on you.
that because then we can get it out there and people can understand where I'm coming from and what we're talking about here. When I say, hey, people used to support
Also,
that
thanks for
content. It
giving
didn't
the
used to be,
Clippers
hey,
their
people used to
content for the
super
day.
chat, troll and
Right.
shit, and I liked that. It was hey,
Every
people just
time, every
watch
stream,
the
there's
content.
something you can clip.
Get it? And I got
Get it?
like ad revenue and stuff off of said content.
So whose
So
fault is
I
it?
didn't care that it was rage bait stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Inventory did a $2 super chat. Will you try out the new Bubsy game? It's not out and coming out in platformers. Jay Cadoodle did a $5 super chat and says Power Wash Simulator 2 is online co-op. You can play it with Kat for chill content. Well, Kat's gonna play it herself. I know that for a fact. She absolutely loved the first game.
Okay.
Okay, she did. She thought it was
So,
absolutely amazing.
You're gonna play
It was
co-op?
relaxing. It was fun, but also had a story. If you don't know, Power Wash Simulator
You're gonna play
actually
co-op?
has a mystery plot line that's funny and well written and pretty good. So I know that she would want to do that by herself as soon as it comes out. And it comes out in like a week and a half, I believe. Something like that. It's like the 23rd, I believe, of October.
Yep.
If we were to ever play it together, I doubt that we would make it public because that's our own thing.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to.
You're
do
a couple
co-op
you can
playthrough
play
with that.
together.
Okay.
No, we don't.
It was just an idea.
If we do play it, we'll probably just do it offline.
Imagine your
Enjoy it.
wife not wanting
Okay.
to play a co-op
Relax,
game
man.
with
There
you.
you go.
Why are you so offended by that? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Easy, buddy.
Very defensive.
Easy. Hey, you can do a chill playthrough. We're not to do that. Fuck you. What are you talking about? We don't do that shit. Go fuck yourself. Waffle Bunny 123. So here's some blood money. Thank you. I take all blood money. Actually,
I take all
I love
blood
blood
money.
money.
I love blood.
I love
and
blood
money.
gems,
If you
too.
combine them,
Because Quillbore from Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I love blood gems. This old soul 73 says,
Even
no
better.
blood money, please, only scat coin. That's what he wants. Derp Level Critical says, here is my blood money. I'm calling it blood gems from now on. We're so felt in blood, bros. Thanks for your blood gems.
WTF you mean about
And
well
Garmini
written?
says, too, here goes some Spanish
I played it
blood.
while listening to music. It is relaxing, but the story isn't really there until alien at the last washing as you wash a UFO.
wait, what?
That's a lie too. He said that he doesn't even play games when he's not streaming.
Who plays Power Wash Simulator for the story? Like, is this like a turn your brain off and listen to something else game?
Money. Big ups. Big ups.
I mean, that's
Everybody for
how
the blood
ideally
gems.
you should play it. But
Paco Basidi says, new business plan, chill with Phil until we run this thing into the ground. Do you get it? I really hope he does this. Just do chill with Phil, man. Do that every night. And it'll be great. That'll be what the detractors really want. Okay? That will be, I promise you. Because he's a lolcow. And if he talks enough about stuff enough, he always says lolcow style shit. So please do it, Philip. I highly recommend it. Vanguard D-Nice says, if he actually uses head for once, banning someone equals less support, dumbass.
Yeah.
By the way, play with your den
I
still,
did
you get
enjoy
less
the
trolling
Final
like that, I
Fantasy
promise.
VII DLC where
He
you
doesn't
clean
seem
the
to
Shinra
understand
building.
that. He doesn't want blood money, though. Vanguard.
does sound cool.
Keep
I
that in
like-
mind. And Matt Ice says, Pops,
cameo
Grizzly
stuff like that,
Greenlight
like crossover
Valley
stuff.
restreams were top tier. I know. Piece of Peace, you know, though, he had a kid, so he's doing his thing, but he'll be back one day, I promise you. When we least expect it, Piece of Peace will be back, I promise.
Thank you, Jay Cadoodle, for $5.
When we least expect it.
World Weather Authority re-upping their
Big ups,
membership
Piece
for
of
9
Peace.
months. He says, keep up with the good work, Phil, and God bless. Thank you to World Weather
I mean, he left
Authority.
around the same time that
Appreciate ya.
DSP dropped
Thank you for the
Street
support
Fighter,
there.
so
Excuse me.
he won on a high note.
Let's see here. We got 2 more contributions to shout. I never have.
Nope.
Yes, I know that Clock Tower game, Gareth. I've always wanted to play Clock Tower. I
Hey,
never
another
have.
easy.
I don't know how difficult it is or whatever. Is it on Steam?
Another pretty good one.
Clock Tower Rewind.
They
Here
all
it
have
is.
such great
Tower.
assets.
That,
Came out
please play
last year.
I would
A
love for him to
modern
play
remake
Clock
of Clock Tower.
Very robust
Which is cool because I've never
assets.
played Clock Tower before.
Please play
Yeah.
that.
So maybe I would like to play. I've heard it's very
Sharkwig.
difficult.
Yeah, he
unless
would
you
bitch
know
about
exactly what to do, though.
Oh, is that what she is?
So maybe I
She's
need a
a shark?
guide or someone could help me. I heard it's like really hard.
Yeah, use
like
a
you
guide.
just you need to know exactly what to do and how to do it, or else the monsters just constantly kick your ass. Like dang.
Like dang.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. I got a $3 tip.
Like dang. Dang.
Play RimWorld. It's October. It's Halloween horror month. There's a ridiculous amount of games that I could play that are horror themed on Steam right now because I'm a PC gamer. Hey, Phil, play RimWorld.
I'm a PC gamer.
Why not?
Again, I'm just going to say it.
Hi,
Well,
guys.
yeah,
I'm a
we're
PC
playing American
gamer.
Truck Simulator, you dumb fuck. I'm playing RimWorld.
See,
I got
what's
American
worse?
Truck Sim to play. What's wrong with
Introducing
you?
yourself as a gamer or a PC
Piece of
gamer?
shit.
Guys,
Put up a poll.
basically, like, get at me for shit. Right? Like, I've told you a
What?
million times. I don't
He
know
is a salty
Bob
boy right now.
if RimWorld would work. I'm not against
Over
playing it.
Think
But
about
maybe we
more.
should play it sometime on a marathon or something, give it a taste or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying?
Or
But when you just sit and chat and you spam RimWorld, when you demand it in contributions, then I don't want to do it anymore.
yeah, that's called a
Why?
It's more
oppositional
annoying than
defiance
anything. I don't
disorder.
want to be annoyed. If you can make it, if you could convince me to play it without being obnoxious,
Slide on that
The
poll.
only
I would
advantage
consider.
that Ludwig has
But
over
literally, I
Mama
said,
and
hey, this
1337
week,
your
we only
rump
have a
is
few
very
streams,
robust.
Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday,
Yeah,
Friday
I go
night.
with the
We got to figure out what we
I go
want
with the
to do.
lower
Maybe we'll
hemisphere,
do a
while
few
Andy
things
goes
off
with
the
the upper
Steam.
hemisphere,
RimWorld.
giving everyone what they want.
I think all the jokes
Okay.
about Cod left him or Jin is getting to him. KEKW. I think he's still salty that
Here's
one
my
of the
Costa
Grim World
Rican
devs
money.
made fun of him.
Thank you.
Yeah,
$1.50
a lot of
here.
indie devs are making fun of him
Accept
now.
all.
I'm seeing a lot of them on Twitter.
Shout outs Costa Rica.
And more and more, because it's like you're attracting a viewer base.
That's a ban. Pretty cool. Fun day today, huh?
It's very smart.
You having fun?
Even cynically.
It all started when that person suggested
You can't
gaming
buy
with
that kind of-
cat,
Phil,
it
play
seems.
this
That
game.
was the turning point.
Promotion.
No, nobody
actually,
cares
that guy
about it.
saying that he banned his
Hey
people
Phil,
for raw
play this
Phil.
game.
Okay.
No, quit spamming it in the chat.
Hellraiser isn't out yet, Chris, is it? I thought Hellraiser got announced, but it's not out yet. The game?
Yeah, we have a lot of RimWorld players
I think
in
that
Discord.
Big ups Lunar Guardian for your blood gems.
William the Alchemist plays a lot of
I'm crushing some
RimWorld.
blood gems today.
Yeah.
Big ups.
Still.
Lunar
I
Guardian.
mean, that's not something that
Sometimes
we can do
he
this
streams it.
week. Okay.
Gay. I never played it. I
Yeah,
would
it's
probably
not
get
out.
hooked.
It was announced, but it's not out yet.
I have too much
So
of a
this is what we
backlog.
got to figure out, guys. Today we're good. Today we're doing Mario Galaxy.
Today we're
in just a
good.
few
Can't
minutes
wait.
here.
It's gonna
Or
be
Mario Galaxy
great.
2, I should say. And then tonight on the late stream, it's Truck Sim. So we're good for today. Like, we got good content for
Good
today.
flex,
Everyone's gonna-
King.
On the late stream, it's Truck Sim.
This is not a normal movement, King.
So we're good for today. Like, we got good content for today.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to be happy.
I think
right?
he forgot his set before the stream today.
But tomorrow we're doing Silk Song in the first stream, but I don't know what the late stream is. I mean, I would play Battlefield again, but people actually have to show up, engage, and support with the stream, which they did not.
That's
do
why the
last night.
schedule
Last night
says
was
Battlefield
30
or
to
something
40
else.
minutes, and then dead for like an hour and a half. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to make rage bait content for trolls to clip and restream illegally and make money on when I make nothing on it. Fuck them.
Uh-huh. All right, so no more games he sucks at. So that leaves
No more games we can clip and make money off of them? That's
he even
gonna
sucks at American Truck Simulator.
That's gonna be rough.
So
we got to figure out what we want to do. Do we want to pick a horror game off of Steam and play that? Maybe we have a stream where we just you guys join me, and we go into Steam, and you guys recommend, and I look up games, and I look at trailers, and maybe
He's
try
gonna
it.
have to play like
We've done that
Peppa
before,
Pig.
like a
By the
Steam
way, I've seen that
exploration
dev wants
stream
to
where we
make
just
a
kinda
horror
chill,
game to the
and then we
style
find
of
something to
Five
play, and
Nights
we
at
try it and
Freddy's
see
with
if it works.
DSP.
I'd be down for that.
Oh, definitely.
Oh man. Can you imagine?
Well, we just did a Lego night. I don't want to do another
Too
Lego
late
night
for
right
Rage
away,
Bait
Dark
clips,
Chaos.
Phil.
I think that Lego nights every once in a while can work, as we proved
I
last
definitely
week
want to
on
make
Lego
indie
Game Boy.
games.
Thanks, Dark
This is the
Chaos.
Never been
DLC.
easier.
Sporadic. They can't be all the time. Then they're regular. Then they're not special anymore.
I have so many
Something
ideas.
funny about Dark Chaos as a screen name, requesting another Lego night with the 44-year-old e-beggar.
So maybe I will do another Lego night.
Thanks,
Can you
Dark
imagine if
Chaos.
he actually
But not
played
right away.
Peppa Pig
Really
and
hit,
started
man.
ranting like
You are
SSG did?
dark.
Shut the fuck up!
Happy
Edgy.
Columbus Day to you, Original Grant. Not many people celebrate Columbus Day anymore, but I used
I
to.
celebrate Columbus Day.
How do you celebrate
'Cause I'm
Columbus Day
half
other than
Italian.
just stay home? What do you do?
Day anymore, but I used to.
Do a board game
What
with
do you
AI.
do? Just sit at home and do nothing. Shut the fuck up! What do you do? What do you?
I want to
how
make
do
like
you
an RTS
celebrate?
actually.
Why do you do that? Go sailing? Go sailing? You just don't go to school or work usually. That's it. I mean, that's what you do.
Bullshit!
Oh.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, okay. Would I bring back Sweet Code N2? Not right now.
Well,
No, I would not
even
bring that
if
back right now.
Columbus
What's up,
didn't
Cracker Jacks? Good morning. Well,
discover
Hey!
America, we're celebrating the colonization of North America. It's in
What?
general what we are
Columbus
celebrating.
is a hero in this house, AJ.
And
So
Christopher
what
Columbus represents that. And it's just that simple.
I've heard that.
You don't have to
name,
dig too deep
but I
into
don't know
it.
what it is.
We were just celebrating that America was colonized.
What the hell is this?
That was a monumental event in human history.
What great graphics.
What game
Great
is it?
graphic.
Hellabonk?
Ugh.
I'll show it to you guys.
These
I'll
games that go viral sometimes are so fucking weird. Look at this thing.
What would Bob
Absolutely
overthink
atrocious.
about more? Hi, I'm a
It looks
gamer.
like,
I'm a PC
basically,
gamer.
it's like Smash TV or like Gauntlet combined.
PC gamer
but it's just,
got
like,
one vote.
Over the top extreme. It's kind of
Columbus
like
sailed
they
the
took that
ocean
formula
blue so
like
we
Smash
can get
TV
a
or
day
Gauntlet,
off
but it's
school.
like Serious
in
Sam version of it.
1492.
It's so
It may be
dumb.
good for one stream. I don't think it's going to go any further than that. It doesn't look that good to me.
Come
Just
on.
because the graphics, it's so fucking dumb. Like, imagine limiting yourself because the graphics
played Vampire
aren't AAA
Survivors.
graphics, you know?
Wait, did he?
Oh, look, great graphics here. Like, what?
I think.
Very positive reviews, 19,000 reviews.
Did he not?
Looks like a pretty cool thing. But you go, oh, great graphics.
It's a really fun game.
No, he didn't. Yeah.
Is it?
That's
Is
so
today
weird.
Canadian Thanksgiving?
I thought he was
Is that
close
true?
to playing it. I saw him
Yes,
like.
that is true.
Man,
Happy
he's
Thanksgiving,
so
every Canadian.
he's such a bigot towards.
It's Canadian Kwanzaa as
Indie
well. Few
games.
people know that.
Thank you, Big Boss, for $2. And he says Columbus is a hero in this household.
Uh-oh.
Fellow Italian. There you go.
He's Polish though. Okay. I'm more Italian than he is, and I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mega Bonk sold 1 million copies on Steam. Jesus Christ. It sucks though. Bad graphics. Fuck it. Sucks.
It's a 3D version of Vampire Survivors. Oh. Well, that makes sense with Vampire Survivors going so crazy popular like 2 years ago.
Yeah, why'd you never play it? Because other people do? I don't do what other people do. That's called oppositional
Here's another
defiance
tourist.
disorder. It's
Weird
not that smart.
Jow Mubovich.
You have any programming skills? Other
Weird
skills?
Jowl?
No, of course not.
My Jowl? Weird Jowl did a $2
You think?
super chat and says, do you have any programming skills other than other skills?
No.
No, not programming skills. I mean,
Please. Okay, let me
doesn't know
try
how
to
to do
see
anything.
what skills will he says he has. Okay, he'll say he has
Begging skills.
I'm going to go with I think he's going to say he has public speaking skills. That's my guess.
He worked at
He's
the
gonna say
helicopter
he has
factory
public
and
speaking skills.
streamlined
All
the
right,
process
let's
so
see.
good
I got
that
your
they
guesses
fired
here.
him.
We'll see what he says.
I went to university for computer programming for 2 semesters.
And he sucked?
Learned some very
Skip?
basic stuff. And then dropped out because I didn't want to do it anymore. Not dropped out of college, but dropped out of that major.
You said the teacher sucks
classes
so
were
much?
atrocious, and the teacher was a jackass who didn't know how to teach it.
Sure.
An old couple, European style blood gems.
another piece.
Now we're inside. Not McDonald. I'll take the blood gems. And
You called it. You called it. You win.
Says Irish gems.
You guessed right, and you earned a skip.
Candies are gifted subs on Kick. Thank you though for asking. A lot of people want to know.
So he just skipped right over the
His
part where
house,
it's like any
Christopher Columbus
skills.
is a hero.
Like in
That
general.
guy said yeah because he's Italian. I think he skipped that one.
No, he read it.
Here it is. Columbus is a hero in this household. Fellow Italian.
It
Big
lane.
ups XJS.
Fellow It Lane.
Yeah, I can't play Minecraft. The graphics suck. Oh wait, Mega Bonk. Yeah, haven't you learned yet that graphics aren't the end-all be-all of games?
Try Arc Raiders open beta this weekend. What is Arc Raiders?
Oh, he said there you go. Okay, gotcha.
I don't know what that is.
I was getting a
What is
Mega
Arc
Bonk
Raiders?
stuff.
Thanks for $1, by the way.
Oh my god, dude, please.
Yeah, I've heard about this Code Violet game coming out in December, and if things slow down in December with new releases, I'd be open to try it. I don't see why I wouldn't be.
What is Code Violet?
I own Poppy's Playtime. We bought it, I think, last year for Halloween. We just didn't play it. But I have it. We got it last year.
I mean, those should be the games
Shout out
that you're
Poppy's
playing for
Playhouse.
Halloween are the ones that you didn't play last year, honestly. 'Cause you hyped
Yankstand
them
says,
up.
after Death Stranding 2, are you going to try Metal Gear Solid? I might. I think my game after Death Stranding 1 is going to be Last of Us, the first one, because that's more like not a 100-hour game that
That's
Death Stranding is
interesting.
going to be. But then I would be down for that. I think it would be kind of hype to go through that and then do the same thing where I play it and then we do this how you don't play viewing party. You know, that'd be kind of fun, but we'll see.
Last of Us 1 is good.
I don't know what I'm playing in the Halloween Marathon. So basically, guys, you
It
have
is
till
a
the
good
end
game.
of this week
2 can
to continue to nominate games for the Halloween Marathon or to
Burn.
upvote things that have already been
2
nominated.
can go away.
The end of this week, what I will do is I will tally up all of those nominations and find the most nominated games, and we'll either do a poll or if it's very clear cut what's most wanted, we'll just have those be the games. for the
Okay,
Halloween
so
Marathon.
that
Okay,
it's
so you
definitely going to be Project Zomboid then.
have till the end of this week. So 5 more days. All right, get to it. Exclamation point Halloween in the chat.
Project
Go nominate
Zomboid.
or upvote right now.
Project Zomboid is like the top 4 spots, honestly. And I have that poll as well if you'd like to vote.
Maybe it was
Please
the
vote with your
crayons I
heart.
ate, but I'm positive this wasn't a podcast.
Okay.
Please hold as the streamer stares.
Maybe that's what we'll do to start tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night on the late stream.
For a streamer that want to hunt the views, he is so bad at it. He keeps playing AAA games that he thinks will be popular instead of playing the ones that are popular.
Peak,
Megabunk, and Poppy last year.
Oh my god, can you imagine? Zomboid, but he gets on Andy's server because Worski has a server. Now that would be funny.
Games and stuff to look at on
Maybe.
Steam.
They'll troll him into doing that
We'll
and end
actually
up giving
pick
him
one
money.
And we'll try it out.
How
And
can
we'll
we
see if
make
it's any
that
good and if it's
happen?
something that I want to do a playthrough of or not. If not, we play it the once and it's not that good. It's not a big deal. You know, some of these Steam games are what, $10, $15. Who cares? I drop $15 to GameStop. I don't give a shit, right? What I do care about is dropping $70 on Battlefield, and now it's done in 3 streams. It was a complete waste of my time. That is annoying. But $15 for a night stream that we might get something out of, it's worth it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Good point.
You can play whatever you want.
Tomorrow.
Always, but he will complain about low views.
Go from there.
Well, you don't want to play the games that
right
could give
here.
him
6%
viewers.
of you just got felted. Who will? It's going to be close, I feel. This poll could be hype. 23% need him to start in the next 9 minutes.
Okay.
What will happen? Looks like he has no intention of starting yet. Still scanning for tips.
What is the...
All right.
But you wouldn't get your 60 back for Kingdom Come 2 because you weren't quote unworthy.
No RPGs, dumb bitch.
I can't wait when the Megabunk dev will roast him too, and he has a YouTube channel too.
It's got characters that look like characters ripped straight out of anime series. Like that character looked like he was from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
What character?
One of
What
the
are we doing
characters
here?
looks like they're from
What are we looking at?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
I'll show it to you guys because he won't. This is Wonder
Interesting.
Stars.
Thanks.
Unleash custom attacks.
Wander Stars.
I will provide what
Thanks
DSP
for,
doesn't.
$2. Whoever suggested Wander Stars.
It's not going to play
Sadly, it
that.
is an RPG. I don't think we're going to be doing any RPGs right now because Pokemon's about to begin. So I don't think it would make sense to start an RPG right now. But maybe somewhere down the line. Dark Chaos C, here's some bad news. He goes, what about bringing CVS2 back just for one night stream? With his hands like this, like praying that it would happen. Oh, I would love to do that, except
You
it's
don't
dead.
have to explain those.
The game's completely dead. Like, I pay attention to stuff going on. I have friends in the FGC.
He is really doing the scam
what I should say is I have
suggestions.
friends who used to be in the FGC like me, who I still keep in contact with. The game's completely dead. No one plays it anymore. Basically, over the last month that I haven't been playing it, the whole player base fell off. So there's no one playing it. I'd be sitting there for an hour looking for a match. It's just like I said earlier in the year. Capcom pumps out a retro collection. They don't put in crossplay. They don't put in any quality of life features. They don't promote it. So it gets play for 2-3 months, and then collection's completely dead. No one ever plays it ever again. Can't find anyone. Yeah. And this is like the 10th time in a row this has happened. Mm-hmm. It's the same life cycle that Capcom has for these collections. It's just awful. They really don't give a shit about posterity for the old games. They don't. So everyone just goes back to Fightcade. Everyone literally said, all right, no one plays this anymore. And they run back and they play Fightcade on PC and basically pirate the games.
Yeah, there's a cool game coming out. I recommend 2XKO, I think it's called. That looks pretty hype, man.
It's so
you got to
sad.
get into that. If you want a fighting game, I mean,
All
come
he
on.
want is
It's a sad
SF2 over
situation.
and over.
Anyone with a brain
Get over it,
would
DSP.
say, hey,
No
let's
one
make a
cares
collection
about
that's
SF2
crossplay.
anymore.
We'll have a reason to play it. You could have seasonal updates,
Sorry, I was
new
muted.
colors,
I
new
sneezed.
music you could put into these games.
Then I forgot to
There's a
unmute.
million things you
There
could
was
do
a
to tweak them
Marvel
and
2
make them,
online tournament
you know,
using the collection 2 weeks ago.
approachable and or
Guess who won it?
Oh, yeah, new music would really get everyone out there. Oh, but you hear there's new music? On CVS2? Holy
I'm sorry, Billy.
shit.
What happened?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Million seller. They added new music.
I don't know,
Yeah,
desirable
it's not just.
to a modern
It's
fighting
that's
game
just not one of the
audience, but
whitelisted
they don't put
sites.
any effort
But I'll
into it.
paste it.
They really don't. Like, if you take a look
New colors, guys. Go, go, go,
at
go,
even Street
go.
Fighter 6, Capcom has put minimal effort into the game, and they're making big profits on it. They don't really try. It's just sad. The fighting game division, I don't know what's wrong with them, because they really have some, like, it's kind of like they have like a pot of gold, but they just don't want to dive into it. I just don't understand it.
Oh.
Imagine if they called it.
They don't
That's
want to
not a
dive
good
into their
metaphor,
pile
sir.
of gold.
If they have a
What
pot of
great
gold,
analogy.
they already have the money. horrible fucking metaphor. They have a pot of gold, but they don't want to dive into it.
Why would you want to do that? It's metal.
Why do they want to dive into it? They already have it.
You'll break your skull.
I don't know what's wrong with them because they really have some like.
Why don't they dent their skull on the pile of money that they have?
To dive into
Just diving into it.
That makes sense.
Imagine if they called it like the Capcom Legacy Collection. And what this collection was, it's one app. And when you download the app, maybe it's even free. But what you do is you piecemeal can buy games in the app that are playable on every platform. It would be playable on PS5, Xbox, PC, Switch 2. And you piecemeal buy what...
Ouya. iPhone.
Phil, if they kept pumping out fighters, it would
Game
flood
Boy
the
Advance,
market.
Game Boy Color.
Like what happened in
PSP,
the 2010s.
PS Vita.
Xbox, PC, Switch 2.
That's so easy. So yeah, we got all those. Obviously, Dreamcast.
And you piecemeal buy what games you want. You could buy Street Fighter Alpha 3. You could buy Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. You could buy, I don't know, a classic Mega Man game. And each game has its own stuff going on in it. And you can either just own that one game or you could buy a suite of games for discounts. And now these
DSP
games
is only
have
interested
life
in the
because
Legacy
you
collection.
have cross-play across all consoles. Therefore, games with online play, right, would always have a player base.
Also, they have this already.
Lobbies, maybe even a messaging
It's called
system,
the
a ranking
Capcom
system.
Arcade
So
Coliseum.
there's incentive to keep playing it.
Oh, this
and sell content. So, for example, let's say they had Super Turbo. Season 1, it's just base Super Turbo, but then Season 2 did 3 months release Colors Pack. For $5, you get 2 new colors for every character in the game.
Whoa!
Whoa!
His idea is colors.
Colors?
Great idea.
Mom,
Make the
where's
game
my
free,
wallet?
But you have $5 for 2 extra colors.
He's like adding gotcha mechanics to Street
Then sell
Fighter.
the
That's his big
soundtrack pack.
big idea. His big
$5,
plan.
You unlock
That's cool.
soundtracks from other games. You can play them in the game of your choice.
Why would I want to do that? I can
instead
just
of
play the
soundtrack
soundtrack.
that's in there. And keep going with content like that.
Are you listening, Phil Spencer? Yeah. Phil Spencer, are you hearing this?
It would actually have a revenue stream.
Dude, do you really want paid DLC for a 30-year-old game?
Games would become more prominent.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Doesn't want to put any effort in. They literally don't put effort in anything anymore. Like Street Fighter 6 hasn't had any effort put into it in like 2 years.
Street Fighter 6, the game that's still releasing new characters to this day. Okay.
It's so sad.
Yep. They have a roadmap of new characters? Oh, but anyways. All right. Yep.
Anyway.
Yep. Just add new colors.
Okay, was there a were there any kicks? I think I missed it. After 500 in support, let's go. Thank you, Shadow Ninja Food on my screen over there again. I wish I did.
I'll get you. Hang on. Let me get my pirate back where it should be. This is about as far as he goes anymore. I gotta fix my eyepiece. Here we go. I gotta fix this. This is all messed up here. I'll fix it someday.
Okay.
He stopped the lean once we did that first one. He stopped leaning as much.
Happy Columbus Day, Felix DeMay. What's up, Filipino? How are you?
Ooh. Might we
okay.
get it? I remind you, there is an edition we have not seen. What's up, Falapino? We need one more, and we have not used Jade or Game Boy.
How is this allowed?
Thank you for the kick support. I appreciate that.
But
any support
not enough.
today would be well appreciated because we actually had a couple of days where we had like almost no kick support. Yesterday on the first stream, I got 1 sub on Kick and like 300 kicks, and that was it. So I mean, like $6 on Kick or something like that. The entire first stream yesterday. So it'd be great to get some support on Kick today.
I've had slow days in the past, so therefore, Air 2, please. Wesley in the house. This man let Derek and Canadian Kirk stay in his community for years, but wants to talk about keeping his community safe. I know. He said that very fun. I want people to feel safe. Yeah, right. Okay. He just doesn't want people that make fun of him. That's what he really wants. That's what he's worried about. People making fun of him. And big ups Lunar Guardian for the blood gems.
Yeah, exactly. There's literally just no effing excuse at all that Capcom doesn't try to have posterity for their classics. Besides, they're lazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're lazy.
They don't want to put effort into something.
Yeah.
Because it's easier for them to just sit around and do nothing and collect money on Street Fighter 6 with minimal effort.
Should I do another costume change before the temple, or stick with this one?
I think Street Fighter 6 was pretty big for them.
Classic fighting games and actually make them viable for a modern audience.
I think they make more money from Street Fighter 6 though.
You could play on Fightcade, but we all know why you don't want.
Yeah. Like, do you really care? Like, if you have such great business class internet, using a VPN shouldn't.
They didn't have to release those collections at all.
Right? Like.
But once again, they already have their vault of gold. They're just not diving into it yet. Okay.
Makes sense. No, it is posterity. Posterity for like hello?
No, you see, OIC or OI Can't Tip says they're not lazy. It's not steering.
What?
What was that person's name? OIC Can't Tip. What's their name? Fuck, what was their name? OIC. Yeah. OI Can't Tip. OI Can't Tip. OI Can't Tip. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's better with the build up.
Please hold.
He's reading. Hang on, we'll get there.
No, you see, OIC or OI Can't Tip says they're not lazy. It's not steering enough business. They're not a charity. It doesn't
They're
make
not a
business because
charity.
they don't try.
Ooh.
You need, if anything, okay?
Listen up.
What you see is when you try harder, you get better results. If you half-ass, you'll get half-assed results. Capcom has half-assed every retro collection they've put out for the last 7
Does that
years.
explain how bad
Every
your streams
collection
are going?
Doesn't have crossplay, no functional lobbies, missing features, awful online matchmaking, awful online connections.
They put in way more effort than they ever had to.
And support
I
it
know,
and
because
want to play
like no one was gonna buy it.
So people will
But
just sit on Fightcade.
But people do buy it,
if you
actually.
give people a reason to leave Fightcade
30th anniversary is
and
sold a
actually
lot.
get these collections, they will. But Capcom
Not worth their
No one just
time,
uses
I
it to play
imagine, and I'm
competitively.
sure they've thought about this and done the projections.
doesn't try. Instead, they put out a dog turd, and then they advertise the dog turd for 2 months, acting like it's a good
scat,
thing,
dookie,
and then they drop
caca.
it. And they've done this like 7 times in a row. So it's sad. Every time I get excited, oh, Third Strike's coming back. Oh, Super Turbo's coming back. And you play it for 2 months, and then it's dead. You can't play it anymore.
Yep.
CVS 2, that was the first time CVS 2 was able to be played on a modern platform besides Fightcade in like 20 years. It's already dead because they put no effort into it. That's Capcom's fault. That's not the consumer's fault. The consumer doesn't even have a chance to support because the game doesn't work. It's dead within a few months.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Great
you can't
point.
force people to
Why
play
pay
it.
for something
Rita
that's
the Green
free?
in the House. He just
Okay.
made more troll
What do you want them to
clips.
do?
He just made more troll clips now than if he played Battlefield 6. Yes. Absolutely. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what he does. He always generates troll clips. He did today already. There's going to be a montage of what the stupid shit he just said there.
We're going to get started with Mario in just a sec.
This is a good idea.
Let's...
How much effort do you expect from a ROM of a 20-year-old
I
game?
set up. I got to switch the console. Give me a second. I'm going to run and use the restroom very quickly. Then I'm going to set up...
Number 1 or 2? I just want to know for the poll.
Switch 2. And then we're going to get set up and started here. Okay? Thank you for the early support. We're already almost a third of the way to the goal. Please, guys, today, let's hit the goal for Mario. All right, we're at 5 out of 10 goals hit.
Do it for Mario.
Steak Nuggies.
Yes.
DSP tries it. I want to get...
he said Nuggies. Not that. Not that. There you go. There we go. This is the Nuggies. So when he says Nuggies, I show you a Nuggie.
No.
There you go.
Nuggies,
He said
Pepega.
it. That's not my fault. All right, go.
My mitts on those juicy... Let's get some support. We're...
Not my fault. All right, go.
My mitts on those juicy, tasty nugs.
It's not funny.
The point of doing steak nuggets through those goddamn... Let's get...
No, I'm out of sketches.
Okay?
Huh?
Right now. And then we'll be eating delicious, mouth-watering steak nuggets. Okay? All right. All right.
We
I
will
be right
be
back,
eating,
and then we'll get set up and start.
or is it just watching you? Because that sounds kind of parasocial.
Fist of the Snort Star says he should sync his schedule with OICs.
If you want them so bad, take your fat ass to the
One
store
day I
and
wonder if
order
we're gonna get
some.
the full story of that whole thing. I doubt it, but it would be pretty funny if we did. Like, how much are they talking, in Discord? Big ups, Lord Grim says, here's some true South African blood gems. Oh my god.
We will be eating asterisk nuggies.
Big
Please,
ups.
no.
Infamous KS says, some British style blood crumpets. Nice. How long does he go for? Oh. He did a lean-in manual mic thing.
Okay, give me a second to set up the Switch 2, and then we'll begin. I just got to do a wire swap over here. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, he went to mute again. Okay.
Okay. Let's get the lights adjusted, shall we?
Looks like 45% of you are about to win, but we'll see. Maybe not. Shiny Teeth in the house says, I have friends in the FGC. Means I stalk my former friends' Twitter accounts. That is 100% correct. I follow Twitter of people I used to talk to.
Why do I have Charmander on my screen but not Squirtle? Probably because Charmander had a really nice animation in the community listings, but not Squirtle.
He sounds so gay when he says the word nuggies.
Probably the only reason.
I think it's on purpose.
Okay.
It's just weird gay baity, like fake cutesy, like infantilizing the nonsense.
Hello?
Someone tipped $1.11 and their name is Disgusting Name. And they said there once was a plushie told to Mark
Nice. That's cool.
Mirrors. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for $1.
Thank you for the dollar,
All right.
piece of garbage.
Hi, Jasper. Jasper just walked in for the windows. A breeze coming through the house and everything.
I hope
And then
Jasper
on top of
jumps out the
that, we
window.
just bought,
No, that's
new
mean.
sheets for the bed.
He's really rattled about the
And they
dead
are
zone.
flannel
Probably
sheets,
he's
but they're
not
not
even
the
there
thick ones, they're
anymore
kind of
and they
thin
hit the nail
flannel.
in the head.
He loves these sheets. He's on the bed all day, laying, rolling, snuggling.
Rolling,
he loves
snuggling.
these sheets. He thinks they're the best thing ever. Bathroom.
No one
What are you talking
cares though, so.
Anyway, all right. Boot it up.
Cats love new sheets.
Get started with Mario Galaxy 2. Indeed, Jasper does have a good light. This house, like I said, is
not a
that
house.
seems to be designed for cats.
Yeah, definitely. It's all as if only you didn't lock him in your bedroom at night with you.
A house
so he can
designed
enjoy
for
the house.
cats.
Like, perfect for a cat that wants to just have a good time.
Yeah, definitely.
Giant windows.
Just
we can
have a
look
good
out into
time.
backyard full of
I
greenery
would
and
give
wildlife
Jasper a
constantly,
good
including
time.
Birds, squirrels,
That's what
rabbits,
I would.
and all kinds of stuff.
That's what SSG would do.
Ant poison if he wants to get high in the corner.
You know, giant hallways to run through and play.
Giant hallways. It's like a mansion, basically.
This
Give me
is
money.
very much Amberlyn Reed. How they over-explain how nice they are to their pets, how awesome like pet owners they are, when in reality they aren't.
With, like everything. It's just everything a cat would want. Of course, you set up the house nicely with multiple
not a
litter
house.
boxes, water fountains, and all kinds of stuff.
Yep, never cleaned.
Do you have
them,
one in
though.
your
He had to
bedroom?
look for places to shit one time because it was too full. Definitely.
Okay. We're back, folks. Ready to continue with
I don't
Mario
know. Are you?
Galaxy 2. Let's see how
We don't make him get injections at the vet because fuck that, right?
goes today.
Don't let him upsell us.
And by the way, again, thank you for getting me a third of the way to my goal so early. We have about 100 left to go and hit that goal today. Please, let's hit it. Let's get to 6 out of 10 and keep that momentum towards DSP tries it. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone.
That is it. All right, 45% of you win today and guaranteed no temple again.
No.
Damn.
Shit.
How do we not get the temple? It's been so fucking long, and I added something new. We still haven't seen it. Son of a bitch. Seabook Dev says they wanted to have their pot
So
of
close.
gold and dive into it too.
Hey, welcome
Yeah,
back.
that's
It
what
is
they
time
wanted.
for a major stream.
All right, we're going live real quick. I will play the Korean streamer thing because I think that's interesting. I will
Yeah,
play
that
that
might be a
before
good
we get
idea.
out, no matter what. But here we go. We got the hat on, boys. Let's see that.
Well, here's the medal.
Have to
Might as
gather
well
some
grab it.
choice
When did
clips.
we get the hat
There's
on?
Lava Lair, but obviously we don't want
Let's
to skip
see.
these. Like a jungle. Is the Mario hat?
Here we go.
Where is the Mario hat?
Yes.
It's right here.
There you go.
Look how big it is. It's bigger than my body. It's huge. That's just a camera perspective. Look.
Whoa. No way.
I mean, we have pizza
What's up,
like
Colonel Zeppelin?
once
How
a
are you?
week. We always order online, idiot.
Now I'm ready to Mario. Oh, I need coins to give to the Luma.
Looking cool, man. Looking cool. Now I'm ready to Mario.
SML Rosalina is not
does it ever
the
free our
Rosalina
I
I
know.
know.
Yeah, if you find here, go watch tomorrow for sure.
Is this live?
I don't know. Exactly. This is too relaxing. Like, look, there's nothing going on.
No, what's guys? After YouTube mode, we do not go to the temple. You know this.
Hey, Ice Skate. Hey,
All right, let's get to it. I have that clip here for the Korean streamer thing. I got it ready for us before. Here we go. Right here. And it has the timestamp and everything. Here we go. Real quick before we get out of here today, let's hear this.
ready?
Here we go.
I don't think I am, but we got to do it. All right. Look at this.
I want to hear this. I haven't seen this yet.
Oh.
South Korean TikTok star Yoon Ji
Maybe I should have waited.
killed by an obsessive fan after a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yoon
by the
Ji-ah,
way,
a 25-year-old aspiring
this is
actress
the model
with over
I got.
300,000
I
TikTok
could use
followers
this.
was found
It is usable. It's
suffocated
pretty
on
good.
a remote
Pretty detailed.
mountainside in Muju County, North Jeolla Province, just 30 minutes after ending her live stream on September 11, 2025. Authorities arrested a man in his 50s, a longtime viewer.
Philip, you're almost in your 50s. You can't be surprised at the 50s thing. In his 50s? Damn, that's old.
Donated nearly $70,000 to her streams after CCTV, that's closed caption TV, footage.
Closed caption
Oh, thank
TV.
you.
Closed caption? No, it's not. It's closed.
It's closed caption TV.
I'm an idiot.
That's closed caption TV, guys.
Lead him to the scene. He confessed to the murder. Following a dispute over their failed business partnership. I think I said completely the wrong thing. Also, that wording is weird. He confessed to the murder following a dispute over their failed business partnership.
He did enter into a business with her.
What does that mean? A failed business partnership? Someone gave her $70,000 because she was a content creator on TikTok. And AI...
He doesn't know the facts as usual.
AI generated article for the record. See? It makes you think that there was a business partnership. There was no business...
There was a business partnership. Oh
Okay?
my God.
The incident has sparked a national outrage on the risks of parasocial relationships in online streaming.
Thank you for the sub,
calls for
Pancake
enhanced
Mix.
anti-stalking laws and platform protections. Well, first off, there will
Thank you
never
for
be platform
forgetting to
protections.
cancel your auto renew.
The reason being
Here we
is
go.
the laws right now that protect
Appreciate
all
it.
social media. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram. I keep going. There's a law that says those businesses are not responsible whatsoever for things that take place. What people post, what people say, harassment. Now, there
This is like
are
section
things
230.
in place
Not 220,
supposedly
230.
to help if someone does do
All
something
you have- that's-
awful, like break the law, or post up a video of a brutal murder, or racism, or horrible harassment.
I don't think you know what a murder
But
is.
there's literally no responsibility.
You say people in Battlefield are
for
getting
these
murdered.
sites to ever do anything about content posted, harassment. They don't have to do anything. They're legally told
Harassment?
you're not responsible for any of it.
Okay.
So you can have someone who systematically stalks, harasses, and kills someone as a
Systematically.
result of them posting on social media, and the social media site cannot be held legally responsible in any way, shape, or form because of the way that laws are structured currently. Okay?
What should the... Okay, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Got
That's
it,
all
got
I
it, got
want to say up front. All right?
What should they do? Like, hey guys, I'm at the Times Square, Baskin Robbins, having some ice cream, and if someone kills me there, should I blame Twitter for letting me post where I am? I don't get that, but okay, whatever.
Now, first thing I want to do
Yes, go
is
ahead.
read some of the responses to this story. Top responses from...
By the way, the facts are, real quick, because DSP, I'm not sure if he's going to say anything more. I'm sure he won't. She did enter into a business relationship with that douchebag, and she was starting to say she wants to break out of the business relationship. And that's why he probably got pissed all of a sudden and did the fucked up shit. But there absolutely was a business relationship together she was in. He didn't even know. But anyways, go ahead.
From Asmund Gold. who says, a cautionary tale for any streamer. If someone randomly starts giving you a ton of money, stop and block them.
Yeah, the guy lied and said he was a real rich dude and stuff, and she didn't know all about that. But she did absolutely enter into a business relationship with him.
I know it might sound insane, but think about the kinds of people who will give $50,000 to a girl on the internet. Insane people. Be safe and proactive.
What? Hold on a second, Asman. Anything else?
There's all
DSP. Any comment?
Also,
hang on a minute, Asman.
Strong criticism of Korean media, because what Korean media did is they posted up the face of the content creator who passed away, but then they're showing a picture of the person they arrested, but they're blurring it out completely.
Yeah, different countries have different laws about that shit. I know it's weird, but that's just how it is. Japan has weird rules about that too. That's kind of weird to me.
So the criticism,
like I think they can't show the criminal unless he's like literally in court or something. It's some weird rules. I'm not gonna pretend I know, but there's weird rules about that shit.
Is why are you showing the face of the person who passed away, but not the face of her killer? Isn't that kind of messed up? Why are you protecting the killer and not the person who died?
They have different rules. Yeah,
criticism of that as well.
There's different rules.
All right.
Yeah, Japan does blur it out as well. It's just different rules.
Tragedy. This is why I advise women against having a public social media presence. Not to restrict them, but because of the psychopaths out there. Lonely and unstable people like this form unhealthy parasocial...
What do you think, Philip? Girls shouldn't use social media? Do you agree with this guy?
...attachments, spending large amounts of money, and then linking to the article.
What do you think, DSP?
Again, here's what they're talking about. Here is the actual streamer who passed away. Here's
women, am I right? They can't do shit.
The murderer, they blurred his face out. So it is confirmed the person, this guy, killed her when she tried to cut off contact.
And again he wanted to put words in Asmongold's mouth that he never said. All that Asmongold said was to block these people.
Look at this, here's a good one.
The devil doesn't
and he
come
said
as a villain
refund too. Like, he didn't say that, but DSP is like, how am I going to refund him?
Oh, wow. He's trying to take credit for reading Twitter quotes.
Wow.
Man.
This is why we haven't seen Cat on stream.
Good point.
Definitely nothing to do with some silly
blue
divorce.
Checkmark comments. Awesome, man. Good point, DSP. You nailed it.
How about this take?
Oh, how about this take? Go ahead.
Taking $70,000 from someone and not giving them anything in return is just asking for them to crash out. You should always ask what they want and make an honest decision.
That's a fucked up take there. Crashing. Since when does crashing out mean killing you?
But he hates when people put words in his mouth that he never said, but it's fine when he's the one that's doing it.
Exactly.
Some interesting takes, don't we?
What is your take, sir? Instead of just reading Twitter thing and saying, man, that's different.
Wow. We got some very interesting takes.
Yeah, let's blame her for being killed.
Okay.
This is exactly why creators beg for protection against cyberstalking. The warning signs are always there, but law enforcement ignores them until a tragedy happens.
Yeah, definitely.
What a take. Law enforcement ignores
here's
everything.
Someone actually responding to Asmongold and his statement.
What's
I don't think
this?
it's about the money. I'm sure
Snort
they're
Hogan has a clip from 20 minutes ago.
Yet they're not trying to dissect
but Phil wasn't playing Battlefield. How is this possible?
Okay, that's just her take on that?
Right.
I'm sure this tragedy is small compared to his saved data corrupting.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. But it's not like the slaves in KOTOR have been corrupted. Or LeBron, too long. We got a rule about hiding identity too until proven guilty. Yeah, it's just an extension of innocent until proven guilty, because like, what if you picked up the wrong guy and it's just some innocent person who's getting blamed for being a criminal? That's why they're like, only if he's in court can you do that, because like there's a much higher standard of evidence when it comes to that.
Never meet anyone physically. If you're a streamer or YouTuber, particularly
this
in
is
these
just
times,
feeding his
not
paranoia.
meet
The
anyone.
dented zone scene on the Costco comes to
Not a
mind.
business partner,
They
not
taking a
sponsor.
picture of me?
No one who isn't a
4K,
person you actually know
4K.
and whose connection
They just call me
comes from their
gay?
online presence.
Okay, well, that means all DSP's girlfriends are out. DSP's wife is literally in that camp, so there we go. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else that adds anything.
Just find ones that agree with you.
They're
It's
probably
better.
posting it on Kiwi
about,
Farms.
protecting his face. Here's a good
I
point.
can't believe
Almost as if
Kiwi
strangers
Josh
donating
thought they
lots of
actually
money
had
are right
extras in the
When
background.
streamers realize it's not normal supporting me, you wish they have intentions behind it when it comes to dropping bags on you.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, Philip.
Okay, we keep going, but basically, it's an awful story. And there's
Here
all
we go.
these
Here we
different
go.
takes, and there's all these different things that we could talk about in regards to it. All right.
Uh-huh.
So here's the deal. Back in the day, early YouTube, I became a prominent content creator, not a streamer. I wasn't a streamer at that point. I was just making on-demand videos. I became very popular for making said videos. People wanted to meet
History
me. People
lesson.
wanted to interact with me, and I was like, we'll do Ask the King every once in a while. But the demands
He went to conventions for that exact reason.
started to grow. People wanted to meet Darkside Phil. They wanted to get merch signed. They wanted to shake my hand. They wanted to take a picture with me. And so I decided, hey, all right, I'll start going out there. I'll start going to conventions. I'll hold a panel. I'll have a table.
He reached out to conventions to allow him to have a panel. No convention reached out to him. Go ahead.
Where people can come up and meet me or whatever. And I did that for like a year or two. And it was nice. I'll be honest. I don't think I ever really met anyone who, in my opinion, seemed like a weird, stalkerish, obsessive weirdo. Okay.
You sure about that?
Okay. Who was going to do something horrible or anything like that. Now, who knows? Right? Maybe I was just lucky with the few conventions and things that I attended. You never know. At the same time, all right, I was always with friends. Never did I go to an event by myself. I was always there with a group. I was always hanging out with the group. I was going to be sure never to be alone. Okay? Also, let's be honest, back then, when I was at the height of my YouTube popularity, it wasn't about actual contributions. It wasn't like someone was contributing to my stream or contributing to that. It wasn't like that. It was based on video views. So it was a different time. There wasn't someone saying, hey, I'm going to donate a whole bunch of money to you today. And then you're wondering, gee, is this person right in the head or whatever? You know what I'm saying? It was a very different time back then. Okay? Over time, I think what's happened is that the situation has changed with content creation. We've gone from, hey, I just make this offline content for you to watch and enjoy at your own rate, and that's it. That's our relationship.
That guy's
to,
biggest
now
mistake
live
was
stream.
not offering
I
to
hang out
help
with you
that
every
streamer
day
with OBS.
on stream, right? We have a good time together. And basically, because we do that, we now have this parasocial relationship where you come to hang out with me every day and we have conversation and we have fun. You contribute. I shout you out. Right? And I think what happens is some people get it and some people don't. All right? When it comes to content creation, it's very simple. The person on the other end of the internet is never going to be your close personal friend. Maybe there are some situations where that does happen, but in general, 99.999%.
What is a friend and what is a close personal friend?
He has to say that because of Cat.
The person you're looking at, including me, is never going to be your close personal friend. You're never going to be in a relationship with that person. That's crazy thinking. Sadly, I just think there's so many people on the internet who believe that. They look at that person on the other end of the camera and they say, oh, well, maybe if I'm nice enough to them and I contribute enough to them and I talk to them enough on a stream, I can have a close personal relationship. They could be my real friend. We can actually hang out and do stuff together. We can actually go on dates and we can have a relationship and this and that. And that's never going to happen.
Except it did with you. Yes? Go ahead. Continue.
I don't even know how crazy it can get that people would believe
You know
that,
what?
but they do. I'm going to be honest
This
with
is
everyone.
so fucking disgusting that he is using a person's murder to talk about himself. Fuck off,
many years ago.
DSP.
I'm talking my first few years as a content creator. There was a person who became obsessed with me. I knew it because they told me outright. They were like romantically were thinking about me and they wanted to spend time with me and they wanted to do this. And I basically told them, listen, I'm not going to lead you on in life. This is never going to happen.
Never happened.
Like, we're friendly. We talk.
Never happened. She found. He's talking about Gamer Nicole, by the way, who was someone that made highlight videos for DSP. It was on the. She sent like pictures of him. She really liked him, and the only reason she found out that he wasn't going to get with her was when Panda was released. Was revealed. That's when she dipped. The exact moment she dipped was when Panda was revealed. He didn't say any of this shit.
Talk. You know what I'm saying? But never ever will that ever happen. And I tried to let them down as nicely as I could.
It was Vidar
But
Viking.
even then, I could tell that they were hurt. And quite frankly, after like maybe another month, I never spoke with that person ever again.
It happened after Panda was revealed.
And this is a person who had been a fan of mine, who had been a positive part of my community, you know? And then when I outright told them, listen, I can't, I'm not going to date you.
Never
That's
said
crazy.
that.
You know, they couldn't take that answer and they disappeared.
Oh.
So for every situation like
true.
that, how many now situations do we have where you have a creator who's streaming and there's someone on the other end of that camera who has a crush on them and is now saying, well, I'm going to help them, I have a crush on this person. And they just start throwing them money to support them in this weird parasocial relationship, right? And they're expecting more than just that interaction. They're literally thinking in the back of their head, hey, maybe one day I can actually talk to this person and have a friendship. Maybe one day I can actually meet them. Maybe one day something more, a spark will happen and we'll be romantic and this and that. And
Is that what Kat thought?
It's just crazy. It is. It 100%.
By the way, here, guys, so you know I'm not making it up, here is her final tweets, which happened the day of Panda's reveal. By the way, you know I don't lie to you. And Doomer Ziggy, I know you're here. You can fact check me on this. If you notice the date on that, it's very interesting because the Panda reveal happened that very same day. And then she said, due to recent events, I wish to inform everybody that I will no longer be making DSP highlights. There will be no more videos posted. These will be my last tweets. I wish to have no more part in the DSP phenomenon. Also, I will no longer visit the DSP site and forums. Thank you for your support and consideration. And that is her last tweet. She wasn't lying. She got out. I think as well. Oh, I think he let her on while with Panda. I bet he did. I bet he absolutely did. But that's exactly when she stopped going. So DSP is saying all this shit about, I told her all this shit. He didn't say shit.
It's crazy thinking, but that's the world we're now living in. We have a whole generation of people growing up. They have always been on the internet. Literally, they've grown up connected to the internet nonstop all day, every day. Most of their life is lived on the internet. They don't even have a separation.
He's talking about a 50-year-old man, by the way.
It's life to them. I grew up in a time period before the internet was everywhere. So I had a whole childhood and teen years before the internet became so prominent.
Yes.
So I have that life.
Why are you talking about this when it comes to a 50-year-old man?
Every day go on with the amount of people on the internet who make fun of you and shit. How could you do it? Why the hell do I care about that? My life is not dictated by the internet.
Yes, it is. Every single aspect of his life is controlled by the internet, and more specifically, his trolls.
I have a real life off the internet that's amazing. My wife is next door right now. I can hear her doing stuff in the house, and I can't wait to spend time with her later today. That's my life. This is my life. We have fun on streams together, but that's my real life. But so many people today don't have that. All they have is this. So when they come on stream and they watch their favorite streamer, that's their life. That's their interaction and social existence for the day. And they don't have that level of separation to understand that this doesn't really matter that much. It's not that big of a deal. If you have a falling out with a streamer, oh no, I don't like their content.
I mean, it's your livelihood. It's how you pay your bills.
They don't get that because they've literally lived on the internet nonstop, 100%.
Yes, this man didn't have a childhood outside the internet in the year. Checks notes, 1975.
Okay? Now, some of these comments, all right, are pretty crazy. You got someone like Asmon Gold, and he's saying, you got to be skeptical about people who support you online.
This is so disgusting he made someone's death about him. This is why people hate you, Pig Roach.
I would love to ask this to Asmon Gold, all right?
Don't worry, he's not listening, but go ahead.
How exactly would you do that if you're a streamer? Could you refund a whole bunch of memberships or subs that you were sent right now? No. Can you refund bits or super chats? No. You can't. You can't refund online contributions. The only situation where you could is a tip. Like something through your PayPal, like it's Venmo. You could probably reject the payment and send it back. Outside of that, when you're a creator, you just get sent shit. Like there's nothing you can do about it. You just got it. All right? So there's no real protection
you can block them.
from a streamer, as a streamer, I should say, from someone who's coming in and contributing.
So he's just saying how he won't do that. I just want to make sure you know he will never do that. That's what he wants to make sure everyone knows. Go ahead.
And maybe it's someone who even like you, like for example, right now on Kick. All right? There's people on Kick who are blocked. They can still contribute. I'm serious. Kick doesn't even have a protection where once someone's banned, they can't contribute. They can keep contributing anyway. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't stop them from being a contributor to your stream.
That's ridiculous, though, because if let's just take Asmon Gold's argument at face value. If they showed right away the woman to the guy said, I don't want to be involved with you, that's a different story.
About himself.
But she didn't do that, obviously. They got into a business relationship.
I'm not saying his thought is correct or whatever.
I'm just saying that's the fact of the matter.
But he has to make it about himself.
That is something to be, again, you have to be careful if you're, once you reach those numbers of how close a relationship you want to be with, you got to be careful with people online, obviously. But that's just common sense, right? You got to be mindful of who you're getting in relationships with. That's not just an online thing. That's everywhere. I don't know why we're looking at just saying it's an online thing. That's in your real life too. I mean, it's the exact same thing. Think about who you're with and got to decide if that's someone you want to be in a relationship with, whether it be business or personal. I mean, that's
spooky
personal
eyeball.
And internet.
How they set up the business. So I find it kind of silly that you would put the blame on a victim, someone who was murdered, is somehow responsible for the fact that they had an obsessive fan who was sending them insane amounts of money, by the way, which they probably could not even reject, and now somehow that's their fault. I don't know if I agree with that take, all right? Here's what I would agree with.
Go ahead.
If you have someone who's a streamer and they are actually daily doing content that's suggestive, sexually suggestive, emotionally suggestive, that they're actually trying to milk their viewers by saying and doing things that are basically manipulative. These streamers who are barely wearing any clothes or taking clothes off, jumping in hot tubs, riding pickle ricks, okay?
The streamers that are saying if you tip enough, we'll eat a burger together, having a pizza party together, things like that.
The streamers who are I'm gonna take off my thing right on my arm, your name, and you know, I'm gonna send you kisses. I'm gonna do a pose if you send a contribution. That kind of stuff is
I'll flex. I'll tell you about how many sit-ups I do.
What if
that
she
kind
needed
of stuff.
that money? She really did.
Yeah, to pay her bills.
That there should be some
a wiggle.
Because I do actually believe that at some point it can become to the point where people will actually believe that it's real, and actually it can become like a sick thing. A sicko could actually think that someone's in love with them because they're doing those kind of actions. But oh, by the way, just send us more money. You know, at what point do we draw the line between it's content creation or it's prostitution?
Prostitution.
Maybe physical act, but goddamn, people are coming pretty darn close to porn at this point, right? So this is the problem with the whole
eating Mexican food. I know, right? Eating a burrito, very sexual.
Social aspect and parasocial aspect of content creation is that you have people who don't.
It's very phallic.
Understand that it's fantasy, that there's a line to be drawn, and then they start going crazy over
Okay,
the level.
DSP
And
guy
then, you know
that said, please
just
give me money to buy groceries, pay my
the thing
bills,
is, I don't know
be
this
able
content
to
creator.
get
I can't
video
really comment and
games,
say,
and
oh, they
please
were
give
doing this
me
kind of
money
content,
so I
therefore
won't
they're
lose my
responsible or not
house.
responsible, right? I don't follow South Korean creators
Why would you ever be responsible for being killed?
to be giving that kind of
Why
commentary
would she ever be responsible for being killed?
on this topic. All right, but if someone's sending you $70,000, you probably should question what in the holy hell is going on, and if this makes any sense.
Did you question that from Emerald 7?
Okay, the AI
Not that it was 70,000, but it was a fucking lot of thousands.
Summarize and claim that they had a business relationship. I don't know what kind of a business relationship that they had. You know what I'm saying? Like that's if it was like, oh, it's a business we set up together, and I decided that no, we're not going to do it anymore, and she just decided to cut and run after accepting $70,000 of the guy's money, and now she's backing out of the business transaction.
She should be killed?
I mean, that's really underhanded. But I mean,
so then you should be killed. Then you can kill her?
Of course.
Was there a business contract
Does
in place?
Phil not know that
Then
feeding
you
is a
can
fetish
kill
for some
her?
people?
Right?
You don't think OIC isn't getting off
So
to
then
watching
it's okay
you
to
eat
kill her
nuggies?
then.
Or
Oh, okay.
watch
Well, they had
cats
if they had
swell
a
up
business relationship,
like a
that's a little
balloon.
bit different. Okay.
Could this guy have sued
He would
her?
accept the
Did
money
he feel
and
like he wasted his whole
immediately
life
spent
savings
that
and
money
money?
in
That's what he was doing. That's
WWE
why he went
Champions.
after- There's all
Those are all better options than killing her.
these factors that we don't know the answers to, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, definitely. Well, there is some situations where she could have, let's say, deserved it. You know what I mean?
So you can't really sit here as an armchair critic and be like, well, this is her fault, or well, this, you know, it's kind of a fucked up situation no matter what.
I'm pretty sure it's always his fault.
Murder is murder, and it should never happen. Okay, so the guy is.
I'm pretty sure it's always his fault, brother. if he sued her, no, we wouldn't be here today.
100% in the wrong here, but you actually don't know what happened. And when you're sitting back and you're gonna make a comment like, "Oh, well, you know, it's totally her fault for accepting that money," I do think that that's a pretty fucked up thing to do. I don't think that any of us should be sitting here high and mighty and act like we really understand this situation. Okay. However,
you're saying there's a world in which she deserved it.
The point that people are making that you shouldn't just accept insane amounts of unlimited money from strangers. Yeah, it kind of resonates. You know, it does. Right now.
So why are you doing that?
Later, manga.
I don't. There's no way to know who they are, nor should I need to know who everyone is who contributes to my content. I'm one person, you are thousands, right?
I am legion.
Not thousands, brother.
Who contributes and have a personal relationship, and I know I can trust this person. Also, at the same time that I say that, it's 2025, and we're getting more and more stories like this. It is becoming crazy to the point where, like, is it even safe for a content creator or a streamer to actually now be meeting up with people? Like, ever in real life? Is it safe to do that? Or has it become to the point where it's actually just unsafe because you never know who's a crazy stalker, right? Who's actually going to hurt you or has bad intentions?
That's always been the case since the beginning of life on Earth and in the internet.
Relationship.
Yes, everyone you meet out there could
Why
be a crazy person.
call it a relationship?
Right?
That's so creepy.
It's crazy to think. So
okay,
you have to think about that, right? Like right now, everyone's, well, Phil, will you ever go to another convention? Well, here's the thing. 10, 15 years ago, it seemed like people were more normal. Today, people are nuts. Today, people do crazy shit constantly. Yeah. So who's to say that there's not some nut job out there who's convinced that I'm the devil because I stream games every day and actually wants to hurt me or my family?
Yeah, that's all it is. He just streams games.
You know what, Phil?
I hate video games.
There are people who try to stalk me on my days
Better
off.
to stay in your house forever.
They try to post it up all over the internet.
Cat really doesn't need that honeymoon.
I was going to a convention or
I mean, it happens every day. Like people would just try to kill people for playing video games.
If you're
it's a pandemic.
It's just not even safe to get to that level to have a personal interaction with a fan because how do you know a fan?
I can't stand him. He plays video games.
You married a fan, so that's cool.
Right?
So you're not really the best one to speak about this. What are you looking at right now?
So, it's pretty insane, right? I mean, what a story. And the thing is...
That is insane, whatever you said.
To say this, we have to understand something, which I think a lot of people don't understand. We are in the infancy stages. Yeah, I'm looking at a bug. There's a bug up there. That's what I keep looking at. There's a bug in my room, and I'm going to get it when I'm doing the story. It keeps climbing on my curtains right now.
Very clean house, King.
We are in the infancy stages of content creation on the internet, and certainly
yeah, just stay in that house forever and completely turn into a ghoul.
Has only been about 10 years, not even. When you really think about it, people doing it for a living fully, probably not even 10 years yet. Okay, so it's very early.
10 years, yeah.
Maybe in the long term, there will be things developed. That'll be protections. That'll be laws. That'll be ways to protect a streamer or a creator. Right now, we have absolutely, positively nothing.
Yeah, Twitter will give you a personal bodyguard if you post up on Twitter and you're a content creator. Yep, that's going to happen.
So anyone can mess with anyone. And you report them and no one cares. Oh, someone's harassing me on YouTube. YouTube's like, oh, well.
Teleports behind you.
They don't do anything because legally,
the cannons send their regards.
We have no responsibility for anything.
Oh, it's a lag!
So literally, someone can send you death threats. Someone can send you horrendous things.
Rolls back behind
family
him.
dox you. Oh, well. We're not responsible for it. Get a lawyer.
He wants the law that can stop the trolls, exactly.
Because they can just say, get off the website. Then maybe you shouldn't be using our website.
You're not being
That's always what
cyberbullied.
they can say. It's not some privilege. I mean, it's not some like God-given right to be able to stream on the internet. You know what I mean? So they can say, if you're scared of what's happening on our website, we recommend you don't use our website, actually, sir.
No. You're the site that literally exists because I give you my free content and you monetize it and you make money.
Then we recommend you leave.
Johnny, there's got to be some kind of a legal agreement that you're going to protect me from people who want to kill me because they're crazy.
I recommend you leave then if you think it's that dangerous.
Oh, well, hands off. Law protects us, so, you know, if you get slashed, you get slashed. You get the shit. It's pretty fucked up. That's literally their attitude. Not exaggerating. That is their attitude. They just don't care about it. They're like, well, not our problem.
Okay.
So, how happy they are to accept your money that you make for them by making content.
He can't stop looking at it.
Content, but then the fact that you have to actually, can I get some help? No. Why would we ever help you? Or who are you? I'm the person who prints money for you every day. I don't care. They don't give a shit. So, I'm sure we may be talking more. It may become more commonplace. If anything, I might say I'm at least safer because I'm a guy, right? Guys' tendency, you have more male viewers, and you don't have that much level of obsession, right? Girls who are streaming, especially those I hate to say, who take advantage to try to make more money, and they do those parasocial relationships, I'll blow you a kiss, I'm going to write your name on it.
Yes, YouTube exists and should be thankful because
so
of
you're
your
saying
50
it's their
views
fault?
per video.
This crazy way where some of these losers actually think this shit is real. They don't get that they're paying money for a quick interaction, and that's where it ends. They actually think, one day I'll have a relationship with this girl. They're nuts. These people are fucking nuts. At the same time, you got to be careful about how far you go.
YouTube already had protection against so-called harassment.
Every day,
it's called the delete account button.
No, you don't.
We're enjoying games. We're having good conversation. You know what I'm saying? That's where we end it. This is not, you're going to come hang out with me in real life.
You say chill and interact with each other.
You wiggle your toes for contributions.
We're going to date and we're going to do crazy shit. No, never. Never, ever.
Unless you're a girl that needs help with OBS, then we might get married.
How many people get the wrong impression?
Okay.
You got to think someone who's going to send you thousands and thousands of dollars, are they doing it for the right reasons? You know, I've had people over the years, again, I've 17 years I've been doing this. I've had people who have written me heartfelt messages saying, just so you know, when I was younger, I used to watch your stuff. And it really propped me up at a time in my life when I was really messed up in the head.
Good
and here
point.
I am all these years later, and I still watch your stuff. And now I have a job, and I support myself well, and I want to thank you for what you did for me, making that awesome content earlier in my life. And then they'll send me a big contribution. And then it's like, wow, that's meaningful. And I think that person, because they went time, Tutankhamun, the weirdo on Twitch, who was sending me insane amounts of gifted subs, tips, and bits, and then all of a sudden started derailing my streams, demanding I play certain games and just acting like an asshole, right? The flip side of that, there was a person who was Emerald 7, who for 2 or 3 months on Twitch was just sending me endless amounts of tier 3 subs.
Oh yeah, Alt is right, the same guy that got in a relationship with his fan twice.
Yeah. Sent me like $10,000 of support.
Yeah.
So you never know who these people are. How as a creator, are we supposed to keep track and micromanage every person who contributes? We're not. So maybe we need protections in place. Maybe we need something to say, hey, this shit shouldn't be happening. People shouldn't get our information. People shouldn't be able to fuck with us, right? I don't know. But again, we don't actually know the situation between this girl and this 50-year-old guy. They're saying there was a business transaction. What was that business transaction? What does it entail? I don't know.
Business relationship.
Weird, right? Anyway, that's what we have to say about that for now. There may be follow-ups to that story later. Okay. I got him. He's alive. He's crawling around in there right now. See,
another stink bug. Yeah, but it's probably her fault, right, guys? I mean, we don't know the whole story. She might have had it coming. You know what I mean? Dumb bitch. I mean, that's what he's basically fucking saying.
Cheap that can't even hurt you out. Gonna be a classic Bowser Castle stage, perhaps.
Maybe she kind of had it coming. We don't know the whole situation.
No, what, Phil? I agree.
Fitz of the North Star said, "Rich
there
coming from Love Bomb Burnell."
Who gives you
exactly.
Money.
Love Bomb Burnell. Yep. What he did to Leanna. Bother her enough to share her number. That's what Leanna described it as in her interview with Air Raid Lord. Is exactly what happened. V-Town Hood says, need to convince Phil to play that spy game. Yeah, I don't think that's for him, personally, V-Town Hood. I would love for him to play it, but he's not down with that. Pretty deep. Wesley says, this would make more sense if he didn't have these dents funding his entire life while he has no other job or sponsorships. Absolutely. He's just trying to say, like, he wanted to say, like, it's okay to get money from you guys, but just know we're not in that situation. I've never done that. I wouldn't even think about that. But yet, he's in relationship. Every relationship he's had has been with fans, and now he's married to one of his fans, or at least someone that retweeted him, as Kat did, which means he probably was a fan in some capacity, I guess. Zotsky's right on the money here. Do you guys
DSP,
like
you open
me?
yourself
I
up
just
for
wanna
people
hang
to
out.
criticize you.
I just want to hang
You
out and
can't
have
get a
fun.
law that stop criticism.
And Deadly Penguin says,
KEKW, you dumb
lady
fuck.
is murdered. This affects Ree. Exactly. We don't know the whole story, though, guys. Keep that in mind, all right? All right, let's wait till his next death or finish of a stage, then we're out of here. We'll give him a chance to entertain us, then we're out. And I'll redirect you to...
There we are. Okay.
Raw Phil, I guess, unless someone else is streaming. Are Misery Merchants doing their thing today? It is a Monday. Let's see. Misery Merchant
Got the health back. Cool. I'm not even gonna
are
read
doing a stream today. I'll redirect you there. That starts at 5 p.m.
this. Captain Toad, what's oh? Let me do
There
that.
you go. I'll
Sorry.
redirect you there.
Mario, we found a coin for you. Amazing. And my brother.
Let's give him a chance, Papa Polecat. Come on.
I murdered the Hammer Brother.
Oh, wow. Big ups, Godfather. Later falls are.
That's stuck here.
Might get something out of this. Let's see.
You know that if Dog Seeding Dogs is watching this, he'll lose his mind with how awful at Mario Galaxy DSP is.
The singing happens and Miyamoto comes out. Hey!
Shut the fuck up!
We got there!
Oh, man.
Big ups, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. We got there.
Sorry. I had to step away for a second. Ran back. Okay. I did wash my hands. Let's see. Thank you, ALT.
SML Rosalina
for the restream.
is not the Rosalina I know and love.
Let's see. As a way to say thank you for all the contributions today, I think I'll stream a little longer. Let's do what we usually do here. Watching the Bob. A book announcement? Okay. This one might be boring.
Wait for, even though I'm not crazy about flying, but it's going to be a great show. Doing there, which is I will be selling copies of my new book, Super Mario Bros. 3 Brick by Brick. Now, this is brand new. This is going to be up for sale on the internet very soon, but the people at SGC this weekend are going to get the first crack at buying it anywhere ever.
It's just his
post
diary.
The details of how and where on the blog as I get them, but...
This is his like personal story, and he calls it Super Mario 3 Brick by Brick for some reason.
I'm hoping to have them available at my panels and my signings, and we'll see what happens. But where you'll see me, chances are you'll also find this, and I want to tell you a little bit about it. And I'm working without a script, which is why this sounds so rambling. So what I wanted to do with this book was that game criticism is in a very strange place, where it's very fragmented. It's this thing where there's all different kinds of reviews. You know, there's starred reviews are one thing. In-depth criticism is another thing. Retro retrospectives are another thing. Let's plays are another thing. I thought maybe someone should try and put them all together into one thing that's also something bigger and a little more complex. Film criticism has books and essays that get written that go over a movie shot by shot. and I hadn't really seen anyone do that with a game before outside of the Let's Play field, kind of qualifies as that. So I figured it would be an interesting experiment to pick a game, my favorite game, Super Mario Bros. 3, which I also consider to be one of the greatest, if not the greatest games ever made, and just play through the whole game. Every level, step by step, no cheats, no workarounds, no shortcuts. Chronicle every step that I took in the game, my memories of having played it, what's different about it now. Not just as a strategy guide type thing where I'm telling you how to play the game. Everyone's played this game, and if not, you probably should. Like, I wrote down every time I died, every time I had to start over. At one point, I actually lost the save game and had to get back. I wrote that down as well. And also, during the chronicle of the game, I am also analyzing every sprite, every background, every piece of music, every enemy, every character, for their aesthetic value, for their historical value within the Mario series, and just what I think of them. This is in-depth critical analysis that usually is not afforded to video games, certainly not to classic video games. There will be a more in-depth, more professional version of this ad.
Is that really an analysis, or is it just like...
I mainly wanted people who are attending SGC this weekend to know that this is there, supplies are limited, but I'm going to bring as many of them as I can. So yeah, until then, I am Bob, the Game Overthinker, and I'll see you guys at SGC.
Yeah, why not make that into a video?
Hey, boss?
Yes, Ivan?
Is it
Bob's
just weird
Super
if things look
Mario
a little
Brothers
different
3
around
on the
here?
NES didn't have a save file. You sure you played the right game?
Did it?
It's on Blip now.
Oh, right, new digs. That'll do it. Wait, does this mean we have to...
Yes, Ivan, it is incumbent upon us to introduce any new viewers to our show as to what's been going on. So then, I'm the Game Overthinker. This is my intern,
The gay
Ivan.
overthinker.
Yo.
We do a show about video games, the video game industry, gamer culture, you get the picture. Though occasionally we get interrupted by other stuff. It can get a little strange. Let me see how fast I can get you up to speed. Okay, this is the Anti-Thinker, my evil doppelganger from the Antiverse. He tried to take over my show, I kicked his ass. This is Police Commissioner Bunnyface. He conscripted Ivan and me to help crack down on VidSpawn, hostile digital creatures slipping into the human world from the video game world. And also to take out Pyrothinker and Cryothinker, two ninjas with a grudge
But
who were
who are
terrorizing
you?
local game stores and arcades.
We got him.
And we got the
It's so
fire and
cringe.
water stones that were somehow the source
Why
of their
are
power.
you the
But that
one
wasn't the end of
who
it.
is,
One of their
like-
attacks had inadvertently released a cryogenically
Who
frozen
has to fight
1980s
these
cable access
things?
gaming host named Retrothinker into the modern world. That's me! Yeah, I'd been totally frozen since about 1990. Once awakened, the strange and frightening world of modern gaming left me in a mental breakdown. This weird monster voice dude then took advantage of my depression and gave me corrupted powers that turned me into the Necrothinker, a bogus sorcerer who could create video zombies. Fortunately, the Overthinker intervened and set me straight, and I'm all better now.
He beat me up.
And I got the yellow Earth Stone that was causing all the trouble in the first place. Huh. Now there's one last stone, a white one representing air, that's supposedly serving as the power source for the Robothinker, a military android who went all Skynet when the government decided to hook him up to Xbox Live. Now I wanted to be out fighting the Robothinker.
But he kind of kicked your ass.
Yeah. It's funny, like he describes all this and he doesn't stop and go, wait, this is all really dumb. He does like showing us that part.
Instead, we're holding down the fort here while the Omega Thinker, who claims to be a time traveler from a future where Robothinker has wiped out most of humanity, takes him on out there. Of course, all that kind of stuff tends to happen at the end of the show. This is the part where we talk about something important or newsworthy that's happening in the video game community.
What are we talking about today, sir?
I don't know. Any ideas, Retrothinker?
This is like 2013, 2014. Yeah. This is like a little over 10 years
Solution
ago.
to this problem seems simple. Ban all thinkers.
Ban all the thinkers. Like in the recap, like why is Bob the one who has like a evil and anti-hero thing? I don't know.
I got nothing.
We just skip right past that. He is who he is because he reviews video games.
Nope.
And so he
Nothing.
has video game powers.
Not a thing. There's nothing at all that happened recently in the video game business that you think we should be doing a show about. Why do you ask?
I guess the joke is the Jeff Keighley thing where Halo and Doritos sponsored, the Game Awards.
Aw, man, do we have to do that one?
Yes, we do, Ivan. Roll the credits, which I believe are also new.
Oh boy, new credits. It's like we're in a new season. We're getting more out of that footage.
But he is fat. He loved Doritos.
Yeah. Press played.
Ah yes, Dorito Gate. Game journalism's latest flailing,
The Dorito
awkward
Pope.
stumble towards self-righteousness.
For those of you who don't keep up with these things,
Jeff
here's what
the Dorito
happened.
Pope.
A writer named Rob Florence got a hold of this photo of Jeff Keighley seated between some garish Halo 4 tie-in products for some interview or another, and used it as the jumping-off point for a screed against the all-too-cozy relationship between the gaming press and the corporate entities they're ostensibly supposed to be objectively reporting on. The article went viral, but the by now expected ribbing on Keighley was eclipsed by what turned out to be the real focus of Florence's ire, a set of game journos who participated in a dopey contest at a press event whereby they retweeted promotional hashtags to try and win a PS3. One of the journalists he mentioned by name objected to what she felt was a slanderous characterization. The article was then edited by its publisher.
I like how he
Florence
bought
stepped
Mountain
down
Dew
from
and
his post.
Doritos for
Gaming
the
forums
skit.
and the online gaming
All
community
glory to the
exploded in
Dorito
indignant
Pope.
rage, while the mainstream gaming press collectively patted itself on the back
He
for
had
not
an
having been the ones
excuse.
to tweet the fucking hashtags.
Oh, and Twitter and the online
You're
gaming
not
community
unbiased, Bob.
deluged
Why
the
they must be.
complainer in question with the expected
Yeah.
wave of misogynistic bile, but you knew that was coming.
Now, let me throw my cards on the table here.
Misogynistic?
Misogynistic
What, towards Jeff
gaming
Keighley?
community deluged the complainer in question with the expected wave of misogynistic bile, but you knew that was coming.
Now, let me throw my cards on the table here. I didn't really love the article. Florence seems like a nice guy, his heart is in the right place, he's a good writer, and he's on the right side here. I just wasn't fond of the condescending tone he took in this particular piece. It really kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and extrapolating the admittedly unfortunate Keighley photo into some kind of profound symbol of something is just the worst kind of grasping journalistic pretense.
I mean, yes, games journalism is saturated with ads and marketing to a point that can become very unbecoming. But the fact is, until the audience for games journalism
You bored,
values
Bob?
games journalism enough to consume it in a manner that advertising is not
He's
the
doing the
only
thinking
source
pose.
of proper revenue,
So you
the
know he's
so
thinking.
offensive stench of marketing and publicity is going to be hanging around, no matter how much all parties involved might despise it.
Now, that's not to say that games journalism isn't overall too enmeshed with games promotion and that corruption on both sides isn't a big problem. It clearly is. I'm just asking folks to step back and get some perspective on the
Misogynistic.
matter. If we keep treating
What's wrong
irritating
with
reality of
misogynists?
ads and product placement
They're
like
great for
evidence
your
of
back.
wholesale corruption, all we're doing is devaluing any future claims against
misogynism.
actual corruption. This photo looks bad, sends the worst possible image, etc. All that is true. But unless you've also got
This
a
is funny.
recording of someone handing Keighley a check on the condition of inappropriately biased coverage, it isn't evidence of anything other than the fact that the games industry and games journalism are
Yeah,
still
you have to
considered so low
you have to
rent
write
culturally
bias
that
on the
only
check
people who
so
want
you
to
know what it's
advertise
for.
Here are Doritos and Mountain fucking Dew.
Now, this is going to sound petulant and rude no matter what, but someone has to say it. The reason that so much of games journalism kinda sucks is because so much of the audience for games journalism kinda sucks. Yeah, I said it.
And unfortunately, he can't unsay it.
Okay, I don't necessarily mean that you
I mean,
suck
this is-
personally, but the fact is, this
it's
is
so
a business, and
antagonistic.
what gets published is generally contingent on what
It's like you
draws
don't have to
traffic.
play video
And
games,
while
Bob.
the spectrum of games journalism is broadening to encompass subgenres other than reviews,
We're
and
fine
previews,
with you
it's
leaving.
very clear that what draws the most traffic, i.e., represents
not
what
valued.
the
So
games
you're
journalism
including you.
audience most wants to see, is
should,
news
but
about
he's
big
not.
upcoming games and reviews of big games that tell them whether it's worth their money. If you could be
Oh,
guaranteed
so it's
the
our
same
fault
amount of
we're
reliable,
over-advertised too.
revenue-generating traffic for, say,
Gotcha.
an in-depth,
Yeah.
serious critique of a game after
You can-
the
you
dust of
consume
its
too
release
much.
has settled, or a retrospective on the history of this or that series or creator, or anything that has more lasting intellectual value than a Metacritic-ready scored AAA review, or the world-exclusive first teaser for this or that title, maybe games journalists wouldn't feel the pressure to jump and claw for every scrap of that material which requires access and thus necessitates that they get involved with the odious world of publicity departments. But that's not to say that audience complicity absolves the press of its sins. The PS3 tweeting incident was unethical, over the line, and completely uncool. I don't think it's anywhere near the Jason Blair level scandal that it's being blown up as, but the
I
games
don't wanna
industry
look
and
it up.
gamers' astounding myopia vis-a-vis their own importance in the world is a subject for another time. Suffice it to say, agreeing to hand out free advertising in exchange for swag is generally not okay.
But can I just ask one question?
No.
I'm pretty sure you can ask as many as you want, sir. It's your show.
And, well,
Am I the
people will
only
get
one
tired
who
of it.
sees that we're kind of missing a bad guy here?
I thought the Omega Thinker was handling the bad guy this time around.
Really, Ivan?
Look, the big breakdown on this was that everyone wound up
What?
demonizing
Who's the bad
Florence's
guy?
outlet for giving into pressure, the offending tweeters for doing it and then complaining about getting called out on it, and finally the entirety of games journalism for being a place where this kind of thing can still occur. Well, what about the most significant party? The company that pulled the stupid stunt in the first place?
Oh yeah, those guys.
Look, I'm not saying that the criticism was unwarranted, but shouldn't a major company starting the contest be considered at least, if not more, unethical than the journalists who participated in the contest? Shouldn't a major company pulling shit like this be the real story here?
But instead of doggedly pursuing whatever corporate malefactor decided this was a good idea or signed off on it, games journalism was by and large content to play circular firing squad.
I'm
and this,
confused.
frankly, is to me more symbolic of something fundamentally wrong within this medium than Jeff Keighley sitting next to some goddamn snack food.
Look, I may have sounded all over the map earlier, but
that's-
this is going somewhere, I promise. It's just complicated.
I've already outlined the basic shitty situation at the core of all of this. The kind of material that the gaming press needs to devote the majority of its coverage to, because it's the kind of material that the online gaming press readership demands above all else, is material that can only be achieved through dealing with game companies' publicity machines. Not by engaging in any kind of corruption, mind you, more just putting up with their bullshit. When you're able to get the material, when you're allowed to publish, cheesy
Don't hate
press
me,
events
gaming
and
media.
junky swag
I'm
that
on
can't
your
not
side.
taint you
I
with
just hate
appearance
the
of an ethical lapse,
gamers
even where
and
none
their
exists.
customers.
All that sort of thing. This isn't necessarily about maintaining friendship with developers or certain journalists supposedly just being fans or wannabe designers with press badges, or whatever the dismissive caricature is this week. It's about one simple thing: access. But here's the thing. There's nothing that says game companies have to be assholes about access. They don't have to pull stupid, sit around with swag or review events or anything else like that. They do those things because by and large they can and no one calls them on it. Oh, the gaming press complains about it when it gets out of hand, and gamers themselves have been known to roll their eyes and turn the extreme cases into jokey memes, but it never really seems to be a scandal.
And why do you think that is?
Well, I think it's because we tend to treat game companies being assholes in their business practices like some kind of natural phenomenon. You know, like, well, there's no use getting mad at it, it's just their nature.
I mean, think about this. The whole tweet to win a PS3 thing goes down, and the big article that exposes the event almost completely skips over the scandal of a corporation deciding that something really close to almost sort of maybe bribery was a good idea, in favor of wagging a finger at the lower-tier games journalists who participated. The only way that reaction makes sense is if you
not
approach it from the
bribery.
assumption that the responsible adult behavior was only to be expected of one party, and that said party was not the industry. That for some reason you just can't blame them for acting like this any more than you can blame a cat for chasing mice. Somewhere along the line, we started treating the games industry malfeasance like some kind of act of God. It's just useless to question.
How do you suppose we got here?
Well, honestly, I think it's a side effect of just how lopsided the power in this relationship is. We treat game industry malfeasance like some kind of natural disaster because they're so powerful compared to games journalists they might as well be.
And when an entity is that much more powerful than its press, that makes it hard on journalists. Because journalists by nature want to investigate and critique and challenge things. And since that just isn't feasible regarding a lot of the industry, I think maybe some journalists settled on the next most attainable target. They went after each other. There's now effectively two symbiotic tracks of game journalism, reporting on what you were able to regarding the industry, and then reporting on any perceived ethical lapse on everyone else's reporting. And somehow we haven't managed to come off very well in this.
So how do we fix it?
Honestly, I think we need more pirates.
More pirates?
Whoa,
More pirates?
I thought you were against piracy.
Oh, I am against game piracy. I'm talking more metaphorical, like pirate is a metaphor for rogue or guerrilla underground behavior. You know, like why join the Navy when you could be a pirate?
You stole that from Steve Jobs.
Is it too early for me to make a Xerox joke there?
What I mean is, modern movie journalism
What?
got better in the mid-90s when independent underground guerrilla operators like Ain't It Cool News, Dark Horizons, etc. started leaking spoilers and set pics and script pages to their readers, bypassing the traditional you can write about this when we let you see it assembly line of studio movie news. They took some of the power away from the studios and built up a loyal following of readers and fans who came to value the seemingly more honest and valuable type of information over the access-driven info of more mainstream publications. Eventually, the studios themselves had
just
to relent
give
and
me
change
money,
the way they
isn't
related
it?
to their audience through the press. For the
Support
better.
Screw
If there was a
Attack.
stronger
Support
underground track
indie
within
game
games journalism,
journalists.
you know,
Don't support
citizen
mainstream
journalists
game
who weren't quite
journalists
on the
because
career track yet
we
just
don't
could go
take
after
brand
the game
deals
companies
from
the way Harry Knowles and the army
corporations
of quote-unquote
because they don't
spies
reach
went
out
after
to
the
us
film companies in
because
the mid-90s. I
they
think it's
suck.
wholly
But if you get
possible
rid of
they could
them,
help
then we'll
break
be
the
able
access
to.
wall much wider open. If the games industry feared, and I mean truly, truly feared, having their secrets leaked or their foibles made public, not through any illegal means, I stress, by a motivated underground gaming press with nothing to lose, they'd eventually
motivated
have to start being more
underground gaming
transparent
press
the
with
mainstream
nothing to
press and with
lose. What
everyone,
does
just to give
that
those
sound like,
meddling kids
Bob?
that much less to report on.
But isn't there
Okay,
already a huge under-the-radar
self-promotion.
culture thriving on the interwebs?
Well,
Yeah, but it's
kind of.
severely
I mean, there's forums,
underfunded.
blogs, NeoGAF, people on YouTube, that sort of thing. But, problem is, they tend to get more wrapped up in the latest games journalism clusterfuck of the week than scoops or news or actual reporting as well.
Ah, so we're back to your original point then. For games journalism to improve, the audience for games journalism needs to improve too.
That's the long
Arguing
and
with
short of it,
yourself
yeah.
is kind of a bad idea.
Well, if nothing else, I'd say that's a pretty solid blip debut.
Without NeoGAF.
This is the Game Over Thinker. Go ahead.
It's me, Overthinker.
Commissioner Bunnyface, did you want to be part of our first Blip show too?
No, kid. I'm calling to tell you to turn on the news. Your purple hair future friend is still fighting the android, and it ain't going well for him.
We've got to help him. The stones.
You tried the stones had no effect on him.
Yeah, when I used them. But what if I gave them to the Omega Thinker? It's worth a shot. We have to at least try. Whoa!
What? Another Bob. Yes. Another Bob.
Looking for these. Here you go.
Fondle those gems.
Who are you? Who do I look like? Is that a trick question?
I don't know.
Hey,
I
boss,
don't
what's
know
going
who it could be. All these different characters all look the same, but we all have to treat them differently, even though they look exactly the same.
on and holy shit, you?
What do you mean, Ivan? Who is this guy?
Who does it look like?
Hey guys, is something in here burning? Shit! The caveman. Or are you still going by Necro Thinker? Do I know you? You went mucking around in my business. Naughty, naughty. Bye.
Oh no, it's Sassy Bob.
Wherever you are,
It's Zesty
get out of
Bob.
my home before the Oversword
The
splits you in
Zesty
two.
Thinker.
No need for violence, Overthinker. I merely wanted to lay eyes on you for myself. We have a mutual acquaintance. As for who I am, well...
Why is the
you'll
collar
find out
only on
soon
one
enough,
side
I
of
trust.
this?
For now,
Oh.
run along. Your other friend may yet need you. Goodbye, Game Overthinker. He seemed an awful lot like...
Yep.
That's just not...
Not good. Not good at all.
Are you gonna tell people, like... You gonna show or tell anything? No. Oh my god, I'm so hooked. Next episode. That's exactly how the silhouettes look.
I'm going to use my Kamehameha Dark version.
Well, at least he's keeping the fighting contained.
I thought you were gonna go help him.
Weren't
Oh
you
no,
bringing the
the
stones to
gems
him?
were taken.
I decided it was better for Ivan to transport them.
Bob will fool Satan. He doesn't have a soul.
Ah, good call. He's small, fast, magic user. Probably gets in and out much easier, I'd say. That's what I thought. You stay on your toes, though. I may have to intervene yet, and if so, you're gonna have to stay here and hold down the fort. Keep up, lookout for you-know-who.
We need to protect
the
my
red
movie
guy.
posters.
Yeah, I think I can handle that.
We have to hold down the fort of
I
my
can't
little
keep watching this.
$500 a month apartment. I want to play my Wii. I'll play Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. President Ronnie has been kidnapped by the ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? This is just Project 7 now.
What are you playing? Bad Dudes. Arcade or NES? Arcade. Daddy's collection on the Wii.
Daddy's collection. Oh, Data East. Daddy's collection.
Oh, that was a good set. You want in? Nah, I'm good.
Bob, if he had a friend. Except it's just him talking to himself. He's imagining what it was
really
like to have a
aesthetic
friend
of this game.
with the power of editing.
Color-coded ninjas right out of a Godfrey Ho movie.
Bad
Mid-1980s
dudes
urban
with
blight,
attitude.
kitschy Reagan-era
Ninjas trick the
patriotism.
president, and that's just
It's
rude.
really cool, even if it is just, basically a Shinobi clone. You guys worried so much about that today. Worried so much more about what today? Clones, games being too much like each other? Well, it's not so much worry. It's more like notice, I guess. It just doesn't bother me much is all. I notice it, sure, but it doesn't really bother me. Hell, in some ways I can see why it's quite useful. We're setting up a topic, aren't we? Yes, we are. Got it. So are you going to want me to roll the, if you don't mind? Yeah, I can do
Everyone
that.
back then really wanted to be like Avn so bad.
Yeah, talk about clones, bro. Like, if you're not a clone, then, I don't know what it is, man.
Some variation on Gears of War, Call of Duty, or Grand Theft Auto. The truth is, the Golden Age was way more pronounced in that regard, and I don't just mean in the sense of deliberate cash-ins like all the mascot games that were clearly just trying to be the next Sonic. I'm talking more about the way Kid Chameleon was pretty much just a Mario Brothers game with different graphics. Hell, the original Mario Brothers even was basically just Joust. Or the way Metal Slug is kind of a more exaggerated Contra, every other shmup is Gradius again. You get the idea. If you take a walk around the fun spot sometime, which you should really do if you ever come up to the Northeast, it's as
it's
awesome
Billy.
as you've heard, or really any other still
The
standing
king of
good-sized
Kong.
arcade with vintage machines, chances are when you break it down, you're seeing in row
With
after
hot
row
sauce.
of the same 7 or 8 games remade with different characters, sounds, and visuals over and over again. You're right. I guess it was just hard to notice while I was, living through it. Why do you think that is? Well, because everything was new. I mean, we forget this, but from the 80s up until the 90s, game design was basically the Old West. Wild, untamed pioneers showing up, making their own rules. I mean, you couldn't go to school for game design for the most part, and arcades, computers, and consoles needed a constant stream of product. People who wanted to make games came into the industry from different artistic, literary, and otherwise conceptual disciplines, and in lieu of reinventing the wheel for every game, they took the gameplay formulas they knew worked and built on top of them. Now, I'm just about the age where when I was in college, game design still wasn't something you could just expect to take at most schools, even the technical ones. So I'm not any kind of expert as to what's going on in the gaming academia right now. I mean, outside of a lot of men and women waxing dreamily about gamification before
Goddamn,
classrooms full of
you
kids
suck
looking
at
to become
bad dudes.
instant billionaires when monetization sorts out and they all become the digital Nucky Thompson when online gambling explodes. You really think that's gonna happen? Oh god, yeah. American gambling laws are basically this anachronistic mess
There wasn't
of
a
red
school for
tape
game
and
design?
pre-digital
What
bullshit.
was G4
State
trying to
state
sell
doesn't
me?
make any sense.
Tighten
Eventually,
the
the courts are
graphics
going to
on
have
level
to take
3.
it up and pass a definitive law as to whether or not you can gamble online. And if it shakes out that you
I
can,
guess
in
online
fact, gamble
gambling did
online legally from anywhere in the United States in any form, a whole bunch of those social gaming guys are going to be millionaires overnight. It's going to be Boardwalk Empire at the speed of light. Sounds like fun. Also sounds like a topic for another time.
Sounds
anyway,
like Boss
to me
Man
at least,
Jack.
it kind of does seem like right around the same time the first generation of
Boss Man
standardized
Crack, who was
educated
arrested
designers
yet
started to
again.
come into their own, the notion that gameplay interface was the only important part of the game, and that conversely visual design and aesthetic were just decadent, extraneous garnishes not worth serious discussion, started to become more prevalent in both the game industry and in discussions about the industry, which meant that suddenly games having similar or even directly lifted gameplay models went from being something everyone kind of expected to some kind of taboo, where serious discussion of the medium was concerned anyway. Suddenly, saying this is just blank with a different setting and narrative went from being a neutral description to being an automatic negative. Now, don't get me wrong, I understand that when it comes to learning about and really pulling apart what makes a game work or not work, gameplay or interface is the most important discussion because it's the foundation of the piece. But in the bigger picture, where the rubber meets the road, the foundation is almost never the only or most important thing to consider about anything. People study the hell out of Da Vinci's brushwork technique and materials choice, sure, but it's not the only part of the Mona Lisa, and it's definitely not the reason it's the most famous painting of all time. Now, that's not to say that we shouldn't be putting an emphasis on new controls or encouraging innovators, mind you, merely that we shouldn't be dismissing games out of hand because they choose to primarily innovate with visuals or story rather than with interface. Gaming may not primarily be a narrative or visual medium, but that doesn't mean we should downgrade or ignore a game that uses an established template as the foundation for something that's fun or different to a non-gameplay level. And yet, even when it comes to the games that do it, the whole idea of starting from a gameplay template and concentrating on aesthetic or story gets treated like some kind of, malignant, evil, malevolent force.
Oh no. He's back! Satan Thinker, and now his coat has a collar on it.
My ears are burning. Oh, hey, that guy's back. Oh, did I frighten you? Not really, no. Ah, but only because you're intrigued by me.
Now, let me resync it. What? Zesty Bob. Sassy Bob.
My motives to know my identity. You're the devil. Yes, what? You're the devil. Yeah, you're pretty obviously the devil. Possibly. I've lived so long, I've had so many names. Jack Flash, Old Scratch, Beelzebub. Yeah, I know. Many names, many faces,
Retro
all of
Thinker
which
went
I'm
from
going
an
to bet
excited gamer
still
to
refer
Howard
to
from Project
the
7.
devil. Or possibly some other pre-Christian, pagan, and or mythological deity that may have inspired our modern monotheistic notion of the devil. Well,
Tip that fedora, bro.
Perhaps we oughtn't stand on formality.
We're atheists,
Very
but
well.
we have Satan
You
as
may
a
call me
character.
Fib. Mr. Fib. Which still totally sounds like something the devil would use. Yeah, sorry, man. It's just kinda, predictable. This shtick, it's just predictable. Oh, fine. Should we be, more concerned that the devil is wrapped up in this now? Nah, at this point I'd say it was bound to happen. Hey, where were we? Templates. Good thing. Oh, templates, right. Think about the beat-em-up genre that ruled the arcades for a big stretch of the 80s and 90s. Pretty much all of them were just Double Dragon, Final Fight, or Renegade wearing different skin. And yet a lot of those individual games are remembered as classics even if their basic structures were wholly interchangeable. The fact is, it was such a solid and simple template that it became the perfect starting point both for licensed adaptations, where just getting everyone's favorite characters and locations into the action was considered paramount, and original titles where designers could go nuts with unique character, story, and background concepts. I mean, I can only assume a lot of folks in my general age group remember the moment they first laid eyes on that Ninja Turtles arcade game, right? Yeah, even then you could probably tell it was just the same beat-em-up as whatever machine was possibly literally right next to it, but the form was ideally suited to what a generation of fans wanted most, to play as the Turtles, whack the shit out of the Foot Clan, and have everything look pretty much like they're supposed to. It just clicked, and that's why they also did it with X-Men, and the Avengers, and Spider-Man, Batman, the Punisher, the Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
But there's different
you forgot that existed.
elements in those games. Again, this is like, look, I'm old, I know things. I lived through the time. It's like, well, good for you, man. This is why he's valuable. AI can never replicate nostalgia like this.
I'm getting the sense that there are some things I was lucky to be frozen during. So what's your point in all this? Well, I guess it could be that we could stand to be less snobby about templates today, you know? Wait. Are you honestly going to tell me that the problem with modern gaming is too much innovation? Not exactly. It's not like building quote-unquote new games off of a template has gone away. I mean, how many times have you paid $60 to play Call of Duty 4 again this generation?
Again,
Lack of formulas and prefab models isn't really the problem now. It's the way they're being
but
used.
You wouldn't
Everybody
know
knows
that.
I've never been the biggest fan of Call of Duty. And the lack of originality is about 95% of the reason. But honestly, the fact
The
that
lack
they keep
of
recycling
originality
the
is
interface, i.e.
95% the
using a
reason, not that you
gameplay
suck
template
at
no
it.
different from the Sonic, Gradius, or Double Dragon clones of the past, is not the problem. I mean, even though I still miss the days when it was still possible for Part 2 of something to be a completely different kind of game, a huge part of Call of Duty's audience plays exclusively for the largely unchanged in terms of mechanics multiplayer mode, and those folks would be justifiably pissed off if there was a massive overhaul to the gameplay
Yeah,
they've worked
and
so
they
hard
put
to
Oliver
master.
North and he's like,
No,
"That's too
my problem
different.
with Call of Duty's originality
That's not different in the
deficiency
way
is
I
that
want
now
it to be
they've got
different."
this great gameplay template that's been polished into pretty much the perfect version of itself that could serve as the reliable you-know-what-you're-getting foundation for telling interesting stories or exploring new worlds with fresh characters, and instead it just keeps getting utilized for yet another Black Hawk Down by way of Tom Clancy retread, not just in Call of Duty but in the
They
rest of
have
the genre as well.
stories.
Boring.
You don't
Compare
play
that
them.
approach to using a template or even just similar setups to examples from
You
the old
don't
school.
even
Metroid
know.
and Rygar, apart from Rygar also having overhead sections, had roughly the same foundation, open world platforming that became more open
Bob
as you
really
collected more
reminds
items
me
and
of
gear.
Act-Man
You know, pretty much what we
SHIting
today
on
call
Call of Duty,
Metroidvania.
but the moment he can make money from COD, Act-Man suddenly loves COD.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of just journalistic tropes when it comes to Bob.
Yes, because there was only one
A lot of rage baiting, a lot of disingenuousness, a lot of, well, it's my opinion. What are you going to do about it?
Rygar game. They really never did a part 2 of Rygar? Not a good one.
This even held true for games in the same series. The original 6 Mega Man games all had the same basic gameplay engine, so what did they do? They concentrated on filling those games with original enemies, visual designs, and some of the best music of the 8-bit era. That's what I'm talking about. Hell, what about RPGs? For a while, RPGs and JRPGs in particular set the gold standard for telling complex stories in video games. And one of the reasons that happened is that after the first Dragon Quest games, the genre kind of said, okay, that'll work, and proceeded to keep using that template while concentrating innovation in the area of narrative. Dragon Quest 4 and 5 were able to do risky experimental things with storytelling and character perspective precisely because even though the story might have been boggling your mind, the basic Dragon Quest gameplay was providing a solid, familiar foundation. And you do see a bit of it today, too. I mean, I really like the 2 Arkham games, but doesn't it feel an awful lot like those got made
I'm gonna
because
shove
someone
you
said,
in a locker just
Assassin's
like
Creed
the
is
COD
great and all,
players
but
did
what if
on your childhood, Bob.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove you in a locker, Bob. Your shit's retarded. What is this point about Batman
solid,
Arkham?
Familiar foundation. And you do see a bit of it today, too. I mean, I really like the 2 Arkham games, but doesn't it feel an awful lot like those got made because someone said, Assassin's Creed is great and all, but what if you were Batman? Well, that's what it feels like to me anyway. And you know what? Those are still 2 of the best games of this generation, and easily the first truly great Batman game since the NES one, which, by the way, was itself just Ninja Gaiden, but with Batman. The point
Comparing Batman to Assassin's Creed, you don't see that very often, almost like it's kinda dense.
Is this whole notion that gameplay and hardware specs are the only type of forward evolution that really matters in this medium. I'm sorry, I don't agree. Ideally, we'd innovate on all fronts all the time, but for my money, a game that advances what the medium is capable of in terms of visuals or story is every bit as important as one that advances gameplay and interface. It might help the argument that we could provide a recent example, just saying, what about Spec Ops? Wasn't that the game that made you curl up in the corner for like a week? That would be the one.
Finally,
Spec Ops: The Line
this.
was the big, unexpected phenom of 2012, and it might end up being one of the most important games of this generation, and as far as I'm concerned, should be the game that closes the book on the quote-unquote realistic post-9/11 military genre. It plays and frankly looks like a pretty generic game of its type, and the overall design is damn near prehistoric as far as 21st century shooters go. But I still don't want to spoil it if you haven't played it yet, and frankly, people a lot smarter than me have explained this one in detail, so go check that out. But the basic point was that Spec Ops was a game that not only used one of the most generic gaming templates you could name as the basis for not only telling an original story but challenging the audience's preconceptions about the setting and offering a stark, brutal, uncompromising criticism of the genre itself. In conclusion, think of it this way. Right now, one of the big reasons I think gaming isn't being as innovative as it could be is that development is increasingly closed off to new voices entering the medium through other disciplines.
Yeah, go watch this other dude's video if you want to understand the points I'm trying to make.
The framework of a Zelda-type adventure is the best way to tell it. Or maybe there's an artist who wants to bring an entirely new style to gaming and thinks a classic hop-and-bop platformer is the canvas on which to paint. We should not only encourage them, we should take care not to automatically mark them down just because they reinvented the wheel, but didn't also reinvent the whole damn car. Well said, man. A little long, but well said. Thank you. Alright, let's check in on Ivan and Omega Thinker. And I'm hungry.
And of course you are. Still
Omega
just
Thinker,
punching
I
each
brought the
other.
stones.
Ivan, no! Alright, Retro Thinker, you're in charge. Get Huff, you know! How? How's that for
Well said, me. Thanks,
Thanks, me. There, that's me playing Spec Ops. Okay.
OMG, the acting. Ivan, no.
The strawmen are back. This is why Retro Thinker had to hold down the fort, as the ninjas could invade the...
I'm going to use my Kamehameha Dark version.
He's just green screened on into the kitchen. I got this. Adamantium sword. God, it looks so bad. It's frozen. A movie pop production. Something like that you really want to put your name on. I agree. I'm gonna make sure everyone knows who's responsible for that.
Excellent.
But ruining iconic sounds.
Frozen. Retro Thinker. on the run from ninjas, the very incapacitated RoboThinker winning, all according to plan.
But not according to our deal.
Ah, Fib. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Say it. Do you really intend to let that blasted android be victorious?
Bob really wanted to eat some scenery.
Listen here. I brought those two ninjas back from the pits and restored their powers because you said you wanted to fuck with the Overthinker. And I thought that sounded like
what's
fun.
the age range for
you
this?
intend to let the RoboThinker destroy
He looks
humanity.
RTU on this green screen.
Like
Because the mortal world is mine.
It's vulgar and mature, but also juvenile and
belonged
simplistic.
to me, and I paid a heavy price for them. But the state the RoboThinker will
Like,
leave
what is the perfect age range for enjoying this unironically?
hand to mouth. Such people lose capacity for desire, for temptation. What use do I have for them then?
I'm gonna start my acting career as a
Now
fat,
you
bald weirdo.
You listen to me.
He looks like a slimmer version of Rich.
That my strength now equals and will soon eclipse your own.
He's gonna start
Slip
making
back to your
beats.
Pits, demon. Relish what power you still possess.
I and my pits have more than power, beast. You should be careful who you trifle with.
Gotta make sure we list all the characters so you know. We're here to talk about video games. Collect Calling, episode 80. It's
Damn it.
Frozen.
Frozen again.
Not again.
Having
Almost
been
like
through
I
this shit
don't really
twice
have
now,
that many
I can
ideas.
safely say it would actually be nicer if I wasn't aware of my surroundings and the passage of time. But at the very least, I don't have to worry about CryoThinker refreezing me when this starts to melt, since I'm watching him and his idiot brother race out the door after RetroThinker. I don't know what he's planning either. If I couldn't make a dent in the RoboThinker, and even Omega Thinker is having a tough time of it, I don't know what he thinks he can do. And me, all I can do is sit here and thaw. Try not to
Bob
die
went to
long
Blip
enough
to
get
say
free
hello
and figure
to
out
the
what
Jews,
hell is
too.
going on here. Alright, Overthinker. Calm down. Focus on the now. You don't want to die here. You don't want the last thing you ate to be SpaghettiOs. You don't want the last thing you drank to be cheap domestic beer. You don't want the last game you played to be...
I like that
What
magic
was I playing?
ice that just
Bad Dudes. Data East Collection. Huh. You know, that
does
actually
no
would be a
damage
nice
to
Hopefully
you.
he can
I
call
love
the
these
army
retro
and have
collection
them
games.
handle
A whole
this.
bunch of classics right there for the asking, usually a couple of gems you'd never heard of.
Why
starting
is
with
Bob
ones
the
you
only
actually bought it
person
for.
who's equipped
I mean,
to
it's not
handle
the
these
ideal solution for
threats?
preserving the history of the medium. I still maintain we need a sort of iTunes for classic games model for that, and for the publishers and license holders to release the damn stuff instead of sitting on it and not even making money off of it. And yes, I know you can pretty much get every damn game ever made using emulators and MAME and whatnot, but I'd still feel better about things like this being official, you know? So, since I know for some reason it's just
Whatever.
too much to ask that the industry get together and figure out a single universal system for jointly preserving and making available the vast storehouses of
Data
classic
East.
games,
He's
collections based around a
saying
single
Data-
publisher or
he's trying to say
something
Data
like, you're probably
East,
still
but
the
now
way to
he's-
go, especially since you can release them as download packages
It's
on
like
XBLA, Steam, eShop, or
Data
whatever
East.
now. A nice start would be for all of those fantastic ones like Midway Arcade Treasures, Taito Legends, Namco Museum, etc. that were all the rage a
Taito.
few years ago to come back out for current and next-gen consoles. Except this time, enough with the damn multiple disc releases for a run of games you could easily fit all on one. Hell, increased storage space is one of the best arguments to do these things now.
These companies
Games we're
aren't
talking
putting
about
in
mostly
effort
come from
in
an era
making
when
these
100
classic
megs
game
was this
collections.
gigantic, nigh impossible
Where
height.
have I heard
I'm
that
no math
before?
genius, but I'm reasonably certain that Konami and Capcom could each fit their entire NES, SNES, and Genesis libraries onto one disc apiece. And that's a generous estimate. Didn't some guy get the entire NES library onto a 1 gig flash drive a while back? Of course, some of those games were licensed, so that might be an issue. Which means that these themed collections are probably still going to be the best way for gamers to get their hands on classic compilations into the near future. With that in mind, and because I need something to think about while I wait for this damn ice to wear off, here's the Game Over Thinkers mental list of the
Top 5 collections that need to get made.
Number 1. The Capcom Walt Disney Collection. Back in the day, Capcom's deal with Disney was pretty much the ultimate exception to the rule of licensed games sucking ass. Almost all of the Capcom Disney games were solid, and the 16-bit ones featured some of the best sprite animation of the era. But there were also straight-up classics like the 2 DuckTales games, Rescue Rangers, Castle of Illusion series, Mickey's Magical Quest, the Genesis Aladdin, Darkwing Duck, and since all of these franchises are still owned by Disney, they'd really only need to have one rights issue cleared. And that's assuming Capcom's usage contract
is
is fully
a-
expired by now.
a
If it
very
hasn't, they should just
elaborate
do this anyway. Yes, the Game Gear, Game
Premature
Boy, and even PC
anti-ice
versions too. To me, this would
message.
feel like a slam dunk. The Disney brands are pretty much evergreen. Maybe some of the 90s Disney afternoon specific stuff might not be immediately known to young kids today, but Mickey and the Gang and
If only there was some way to play all these games regardless of licensing rights.
But it would feel better if it was official, you know?
In case
Oh, hey,
you haven't
Quackshot.
noticed, that genre has made a big
I
comeback
played a
with
lot
the
of
younger
Quackshot.
generation recently. Capcom, Disney, this is money.
It's a good-looking
you could
game
be
for the
printing.
Genesis.
Number 2, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collection.
Mm-hmm.
The Ninja Turtles are as
Cowabunga
inextricably
collection.
linked to video games as they are comics or cartoons, maybe even more so. A byproduct of their being the big youth property at the moment when tie-in games became big business and not just a merchandising afterthought. Either way, the fact is there's been a lot of Turtle games, to the point that playing through them all can provide an interesting perspective on the evolution of the medium as multiple generations of technology reinterpret the same material. Also, look, there were a lot of awesome Ninja Turtle games, so why not have them all on one disc?
We
And I
do.
mean
It's
all.
called the
The
Cowabunga
iconic arcade
collection.
games, certainly, but also the
All you
often
had to do was
different
wait,
console
Bob.
ports
This
and
entire
console
video was
exclusives.
worthless.
Yes, the kind of broken original NES one. Yes, the Game Boy and PC titles. In fact, that should be a rule for these kinds of re-releases. If you can, release all the versions, especially the ports, since back in the day you often got a radically different game that way. Number 3, WCW and WWE Wrestling Collections. Okay, yes, I'm cheating here by putting 2 into one entry, but they're thematically appropriate, and to list them separately would have just been repetitious.
We didn't
because it'd be
get
the same
this.
basic argument.
That
now, granted,
sounds
this
like
is
a
probably on here
licensing
because,
nightmare,
yeah, I'm
though.
a fan of pro wrestling, but the 2D era of wrestling games
Can't even
is
watch
actually
a
really
wrestling
interesting
video.
genre from a design and gameplay perspective, even outside of just getting the chance to play as
Because
whoever your
as of
favorite
the
wrestler was.
publication of
Since
this
these
video,
games were trying to
Activision
replicate a
had the
sport-
rights to the Turtles.
Oh yeah, while I'm on this, pro wrestling is a sport. Yes, even though it's staged and scripted.
No, it isn't.
If other forms of performance athletics like gymnastics or ice dancing qualify as sports, and they do, wrestling
But
should
the
count,
outcome
too.
of gymnastics isn't
and since these
scripted.
games were trying to
The
replicate
winner of a gymnastics competition isn't predetermined, Bob. It's a terrible analogy.
sports, and they do, other forms of performance athletics like gymnastics or ice dancing qualify as sports.
Ice dancing, again, like, same thing.
Sports, and
That's
they
terrible point, Bob. Very bad overthinking.
do, wrestling
You are
should
bad at
count,
thinking,
too.
let alone overthinking.
And since these games were trying to replicate a sport that technically had a system of rules, meant they often had to, or at least attempted to, have a more nuanced, skill-based combat system than a lot of the other one-on-one fighting games of the same era. And it's pretty interesting to see how developers
We
and
all know
designers
the
work to
best
translate things like
WCW
three-dimensional
game
ring
is
movement,
WCW/NWO
graphics with largely
Revenge.
pre-analog
The N64
controls.
ones were
There's
a lot
also
of
the issue
fun.
of
I played a
history
lot of
in
those
play
with
here.
friends.
These games, and there are a lot of them, especially
were
Kind
in
of
the
hard to
arcade
put out a
16-bit era, are an
WWF Games
invaluable pop
collection
culture
when they're not
touchstone
legally
thanks to pro
allowed to be
wrestling being
called
one
the
of those
WWF anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues. A lot of licensing issues. A lot of rights issues.
It's asterisk real asterisk to asterisk me asterisk damn it.
It has
asterisk.
to be before the word.
that tended to instantly reflect the cultural taste of the world around it, making these games fascinating time capsules of the eras in which they came to be. You can pop in, say, the Midway arcade version of WrestleMania and go, yep, that was 1995, alright. Number 4. DC and Marvel Comics Collections. Yeah, I'm cheating again here. Same reasons,
Sucks that
and I don't
the
think an
AEW
explanation
game
is really
turned out
required.
to be
Video
terrible.
games and superheroes have always gone together pretty well, and they've been going together pretty well since the beginning of the medium. Wouldn't it be nice to have them all in one place, or two places rather? Now granted, there would be a lot of average to crummy games in there, but those can be just as interesting and instructive and certainly as worth preserving for the future posterity as the good ones. But there would also be some real classic fun stuff in there. The original Sega X-Men, the crazy underrated SNES Hulk, the arcade brawlers for Spider-Man, Avengers, Punisher, and Superman. Good times. Plus, you could have a version of the Sega X-Men that wouldn't break when you tried to do that reset trick. Number 5. The 10-Gen NES Collection. Okay, Nintendo, Atari,
Now he's just like,
you'll need
he's
to bury the
listing
hatchet on this one. Collection
game
or no
collections
collection.
that-
Okay, quick history lesson. Back in the day, Atari split into two companies, and the
It's
one
kinda
that handled the
dumb.
home console side of the
Kinda
business
bad
released
content.
NES games under the label 10-Gen. They wanted to get around Nintendo's strict licensing guidelines, so they pulled a fast one on the US Patent Office to get a look at the NES lockout chip that prevented non-approved cartridges from working on the system and released the now infamous 10-Gen Black Cart series of games before Nintendo sued them out of existence. Yeah, industry skullduggery, both sides acting kinda childish, whatever. Point is, it was decades ago, there were some good games in there, including the original and for a long time still the best console version of Tetris, and it's a significant moment in gaming history. A nice set collecting these games and where possible their original counterparts, since most of them were ports, would be a worthy addition to any gamer's catalog. And yeah, that's my list of classic collections gaming really needs. What I really need is to get out of this fucking ice, which I'm now realizing is melting a lot slower than before given that it's January. I hope the others are okay. Especially Ivan. He took a direct hit from that android bastard.
Can't watch another episode after this. You need to take him slowly.
Ivan, What are you doing here?
Ivan, stunned, must talk like Incredible Hulk.
What happened?
Robothinker blew me about 30 miles across town. Figured a police station would be fortified enough to break my fall.
What about your boss?
Don't know. Lost contact.
What? Huh? Okay.
Omega Thinker, I brought the stones.
Ivan, no!
Ivan, no!
Achievement unlocked, foolish human noob. Magic rocks are mad weak and cannot save you from ponage.
A magic rock powers you.
RoboThinker is powered by Leet Skills.
Nice Windows XP background there, Bob.
Oh no, they're powering up. They're squatting. It's so goofy.
By Leet Skills.
It's goofy on purpose, okay? It's not coping. Get him. What an epic battle. Oh, I thought they flew towards each other.
I will not let you destroy this world.
That's a great wig to use for a character, man. It's a great idea.
When a chud disrespects a woman gamer in your presence.
Unfrozen.
I'm free. Who are you?
He wasn't wearing that shirt,
What
though.
happened to my shirt? But more importantly, who are you? What? Oh, yeah, forgive me, instability. My name is Dr. Beardo. I'm afraid that I'm responsible for that mechanical monstrosity what's been giving you so much trouble. Dr. Beardo. Yes, the Omega Thinker mentioned you. Omega who?
I'm guessing it's Bob's
Can
brother.
you stop the Robo
Chris.
Thinker? Ah, yes, I believe I can. This device, I've modified it, you see. It can neutralize the white crystal, rendering it completely incompatible with its circuitry and no longer useful as a power source. Of course, you will have to get the crystal out of him in the first place. Good enough for me.
The Bob cinematic universe is getting out of hand now.
How did you even find me?
We're going off the rails.
I came on Senator Laverson's advice. He thought you might be in a spot. Now, get going, lad. There's no time.
Someone should show Stuttering Craig these videos.
Oh no. God, it's so bad. Well,
Stop adding characters, especially when they are all you.
Well, that one is his brother, but it's basically just him. Like, they're all basically just the same people. I'm the doctor who will give you the MacGuffin that you could use to destroy the robot, who is also you. There's, let's see. There's a lot of content now that I noticed in the sub box. Got a lot of stuff here to look at. So we can go a little bit long. A really long video from the Kino Casino clips of DSP melting down over the Dent Zone. Smoky, saturated content. All good stuff. Man. Thought about like collecting all the Bob segments and making one big video out of it, but some of it is just irredeemable. What are you doing, boss man?
Hey guys, I need like 5 minutes, man. I'm sorry, guys. I was thinking about just ending the stream and then starting up another one in like 20, but I think it'll only be like 5, maybe 10 minutes at most. Should I just keep the stream on, guys?
BRB.
I got a lot of viewers. Probably just keep it on, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, all right. I'll just play music for y'all.
Yeah, right about now, I'd venture to guess that Boss Man is somewhere sitting down in a jail cell wondering shit. I should have turned that stream off. Shortly after the clip you heard there, and the clips you're about to hear in today's video, Bossman Jack was arrested. Now, I believe it was for drug possession, and when you hear the context of the clips about to come up here, you'll understand why that is. Bossman Jack is a degenerate live streamer who you can usually find on his Twitch page most nights gambling every cent he has until he has nothing left. The phrase is, "Oh my fucking god, dude," and "Oh my god, I lost it all." those are just a daily occurrence for Bossman Jack because he's constantly just losing bread. And it can be on any crypto-related gambling site that Bossman chooses to use. He never ends up winning. Sometimes he wins like over $100,000, but in each and every instance, that money is gone a few hours or a few days later. It's kind of like any serious gambling addict. But if you wanted to know another fun fact about old Bossman Jack, he has a pretty serious affinity for a rock-type substance. And in today's video, you're going to get to hear a live phone call between Bossman and his dealer where he makes an order for said substance. Like, that's exactly what happens here. Bossman didn't know his stream was on, so he called up his dealer because he had won a little bit of money. And he was like, dude, I need some shit. And the guy apparently said, okay. And then a few hours later, Bossman's in jail for drug possession. And this phone call tells you a lot about Jack's current situation, his relationship with these dealers, the fact that his dad is just downstairs and Bossman has to sneak out to get to this crack deal. Him and his dad have never gotten along very well. This clip you see on screen right here of the broken door, you can hear him talking to his mom trying to explain it away, but the second his dad tries to pipe up, Bossman is not having it.
What are you doing?
I told you guys already. I already told you.
This is not done in anger?
No. You can ask my chat. Dad, stop. Man, shut the fuck. Yo, shut up.
No, this is done in happiness.
This is fucking bullshit.
I imagine
this is done out of
Bossman's
joy.
parents are pretty happy to get
I
a
broke
little bit
the
of
door
peace and
down.
quiet whenever he gets arrested, because this isn't the first time by any stretch of the imagination. He's been arrested like 4 or 5 times over the past year or so, and actually later on in the video we'll go through all of his mugshots. He's in the same jail Chris Chan was in back when Chris, did what he did to his mom. Weird coincidence right there. But nonetheless, all that out of the way, let's hear that phone call that Bossman Jack didn't intend for anybody to hear.
All right, hell yeah. Thank you, Michael. Let's go, dude. I'm going to pay you, dude, for the week, too. I'm going to start paying my mods every week. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let's get it. Give me about 5-10 minutes, maybe. Yo, what's good, bro? Are you on the way? You got my word, man. You got my word, bro. You got my word. Every penny coming through. I want to get that. I always pay my debts, so it's like I got to pay it eventually.
So before he jumps off the stream, or should I say before he thinks he jumps off the stream, you can hear him talking about how he's going to make sure that his mods get paid this week. And that is a classic Bossman move right there. Whenever he gets some money, if he hits big on a slot, he'll tell people, you're getting paid. Hey, you, I owe you money, I'll pay you back. But he never does. He might once or twice, but Bossman's in the hole to so many people, and they're never getting that money back. That's on them for paying him, but the mod team highly doubt they're getting paid. And then we got to talk about the phone call with the dealer himself. Jack says, I will get you, I got you, I have every penny. And you can imagine this is a conversation they've probably had many times before. It's a crack deal after all. And Bossman is somebody who not only is he addicted to that, but he's gonna lose everything on gambling every time. So this dealer is probably just fed up with Jack, and that's why he's like, dude, trust me, I got you. And then fucking Austin Lannister over here is assuring that
I will gladly
Jack
pay you
always pays
Tuesday
his
for a
debts.
crack rock
Don't
today.
you worry about that, Mr. Dealer.
Might as well when I got 5K.
I'm gonna pay you mods. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I got 5K. That's just over half, man. Think about it. Yeah, when I had 2K, what? 2 hours ago, I was happy as shit. I still got that, But yeah, I'm coming up to my dad's garage, so I'm going out there already. Yeah, he's doing it right now. Yeah, he's already swapping it and everything. He's on it. He's on the phone on my Discord server waiting for me to join the call. I swear, bro, another 500 coming in right now. And then another one at that. Yeah. Well, yeah, and then 100 after that. But let's do 600 on the last one. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna bless you if you do all this and send it all. I'll bless you with something at the end. He'll do it, bro. Don't even worry. I get it then, bro. Oh, you got my word.
The camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Are you, man? For real, man? Okay, all right. I'll be up for 5 minutes then. Thank you, bro.
Now, I don't want to take old boss man out of context. Maybe he means something else, but at the beginning of that clip, he said, I got 5K. That's just over half. That's just over half, apparently. And if he's talking to his dealer who he's in debt to, like, that's a fucking lot of debt. And then he goes into saying, don't worry, he'll send it to you, he'll send it, I know he will. Something about over Discord. So this person on Discord apparently is swapping something out with the dealer Boss Man is about to meet up with. Maybe Boss Man won the money in crypto, this person is like sending this guy cash, I don't know. And then at some point in there, he mentions that his dad is in the garage. I'm assuming Boss Man had to be a little stealthy to get out the house to go meet up with this guy. And honestly, made me kind of nostalgic. I haven't had that feeling since high school, having to sneak out the house, making sure dad didn't hear. And like, it was scary enough when you were sneaking out just to go smoke a blunt, but to go pick up some rocks is an entirely different subject. I'd be fucking mortified. And so I guess Boss Man goes and meets up with this guy, he picks up his goods, he comes home, and then he realizes that, oh shit, the microphone was on this whole time. What you're about to hear is what I think is his initial reaction when he realizes it. However, he then tries to sway the subject and tries to make it about how everyone else is a bunch of idiots and shit like that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. No, it's not, dude. Oh my God, bro. No way, bro. Bro, who the is doing this to me, bro? Who the is doing this to me? Bro, there's no way. Bro, there's no way.
Huh?
That's somebody I borrow money from, you. It has nothing to do with you guys are actually idiots. That's not what I'm talking about, you fucking. Go, my mic's on? I don't give a. Why give a about that, bro? Why give a about that? I have nothing to hide, bro. You're dumb. You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb people. Dumb people.
Who the fuck is doing this to me?
Who keeps making me
it has to be somebody
keep
else's
the microphone
fault.
on?
Can't be his. But he tries to play
The mic
it off
was
saying,
on.
oh,
It
I don't
was
give a
on the
shit
whole
that my
time,
mic's
huh?
on. There's nothing.
Hello.
Why would I try to hide anything? There's nothing to hide. When you're about to see in a minute here that he's just banning everyone left
You're
and right
dumb.
who are
Shut
bringing
up.
this topic up in his chat. Classic internet move. It's like, you guys got me on something? Well, you're all a bunch of friggin' morons. Like, you're all dumb. And the reaction
And I'm
he had
smart.
showed you that he knew he fucked up.
I, however,
Despite
am
saying that
intelligent.
It's no big deal. People are making, there's something out of nothing. It's not like it matters. He knew that this was a fucking mess. And so in the next clip, what you're about to see is a guy in chat named Turbo apparently saying something to Jack about, why'd you borrow money? Or something along those lines.
It's going to be
And
ban,
Jack
ban,
takes
ban, ban,
great
gone
offense
forever.
to this, considering that he's up $5,000. To me, though, it just sounds like he was looking for something to be mad at and wanted to take chat's attention away from what had just happened on stream.
I'm not borrowing. I'm paying him back, you. I'm not borrowing. I just won $5,000. Type of 5 if Turbo is an idiot. I just won $5,000 on stream. Are you okay? Are you okay, bro? Are you okay, bro? Yeah, that's obviously talking about crypto. Fucking dumb, bro. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that's something else that just happened, bro. Crazy shit's happened, dude. You don't even know what just happened, bro. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. What the man? Bro, that's crazy, bro. Oh well, we'll be right back. I'm borrowing. You're gonna laugh at me, bro. You're dumb. You don't either, Brian. You need to go, bro. You're dumb. Get the fuck out. Okay, you gotta go too. Okay, easy bands. Easy bands, bro. These are easy bands, dude. These are easy bands, bro. Oh my God, bro. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in sub only mode, but yeah, you can give me a song credit. Go ahead. After you sub, be right back.
So as I mentioned in the beginning of the
Time to
video,
go to jail.
not too long after the stream took place, Bossman Jack was arrested for drug possession. As of the recording of this video, he remains in jail and has an upcoming court date on October 14th. Now this is a felony, and as I've mentioned before in the video, it's not Bossman's first time being arrested. I mean shit, it's not even his first time being arrested in the last 30 days. So I'll be sure to update you guys on whatever happens on the 14th, but like most people on this channel, I highly doubt anything comes of this. I'm pretty sure Bossman was arrested for this exact same thing before, and it's not like it stopped him at all. I mean, look at the
Someone
situation
snitch on him?
we're in
No,
right
he-
now.
he
But these fucking
recorded it.
shots, man. I mean, I've seen
He streamed
so many
the drug
of them now
deal.
with Jack. He's always in the same black and whites, always at the same jail. And, you know, in this one, he looks pretty sad.
Chris
in this
Chan
one,
was
he
at.
just has his eyes closed. This is the first one I think I ever saw. He looks asleep in this one, like Boss Man decided it was time to take a nap right here, right as they snapped his photo.
Fucking
in the
rats.
last one, he looks like he's coming down, and that must be a terrible feeling when you're going to jail. In this one, he just flat out looks scared. Also kind of has like a deer in
He's got a
headlights
collection
look.
now.
And also, he
mugshots.
can never quite get the buttons correct. Sometimes he does, but in this one here,
A mugshot
you can tell
collection.
the lines, they're not straight. See, look, in this one they are, but in this one, Jack has like a face of, all right, all right, guys, you got me. You got me. I give up, you know. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me for the 5th time, and fuck, you got me again. These fuckers got me again. And also, the buttons are done wrong yet again. This is something that I noticed back when Chris Chan was at this jail. I don't know, it must be difficult. But then I say that, and then in his most recent one, they look perfectly straight again. I don't know, I think I have OCD, because these shirts are bothering me way more than they should. And so, yeah, Boss Man's arrested again, and I'd be pretty fucking mad if I was like Stake or RainBet or whatever app he's on now. He gets sponsors too. I'm quite sure of this. Boss Man, he'll get sponsored by some random casino app. I wonder what happens when he just doesn't, he just doesn't appear. He doesn't stream. Like, I wonder what they think. They probably just have to go on Twitter like everyone else and find out, oh shit, that Boss Man guy we signed, yeah, he's in jail again. And this is one of those stories, or somebody I cover here on the channel, where I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that when he gets out of jail, nothing will change. Boss Man's not going to be like, you know what, guys? I'm dropping the gambling. I'm not doing this no more. He's set in his ways. You know what they say, a leopard never changes their spots. And no matter how many trips to jail he takes, he will just never learn his
The
lesson.
zebra doesn't
and I know
change
I just
his
brought up
stripes.
there that like even if he gets out, he'll never stop gambling. And obviously that's not the biggest one of his issues. It's probably the substance usage. But gambling is a close number 2. Because he'll never have a dime to his name if he keeps this shit up. Yes, some days he's a rich man, but on most days he's broker than the average homeless person. But I hope for Boss Man's sake everything can change and turn around for the guy, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not putting my money on that. I know Boss Man's a betting man, and I guarantee you if you offered him that bet, yo Boss Man, would you put like $1,000 on yourself to turn shit around within like the next calendar year? He would absolutely not take that bet. And sadly, anybody who knows what they're talking about would do the same thing. The smart money's on Boss Man just continuing to be Boss Man. And I imagine it won't be very long until we see him on Twitch losing thousands of dollars on a daily basis once again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed this video, then let me know down in the comments and let me know what you think about this whole shit show. I know this is one of my shorter offerings, but thank you so much for making it to the end of the video. And until I see you guys in the next one, take care everybody and have a great rest of your day. Remember to follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC if you want to keep up to date on these stories as they're happening.
Big
and
ups,
until the next time,
Smokey.
stay safe everybody. I'm out of here.
Stay smoky. Man, audio is very delayed. What do you think? One more before we go. Maybe the Berkeley meltdown with Josh Block. This one. Oh, Labroski, of course. Local Cal Live.
Shout out to local.
Oh yeah, companionship after a
if
divorce,
only, if only.
hard. After
Oh
my
my
YouTube
God.
career fucking cratered, I paid for some companionship. Oh, I'm the worst, aren't I? I paid
If
women
only.
really well to not.
Really well,
I paid
really
women
well, huh?
to- I don't know this from Adam. I'm looking at the thumbnail. I've never met this.
And we just showed a screenshot of you saying that you do date curvy chicks.
About talking to her.
Evidence.
Talked to other women before.
Yeah, but
her.
you ended it November 1st.
Are
This
the motherfuckers parading it in front of her right now. Do you understand the difference? I don't parade bitches I talk to through this house. I don't show her pictures of women I dated. You are the fuckers doing that. You are the mother doing that to her right now. And I hope she hates you the way I hate you, mother.
You're so defensive.
This isn't real, baby. I know, baby. I know. That's what's important is that you're snaking Desi right now.
You snaked her, you fucking dickhead.
But you said the dates don't lie. Lie.
her. You're gonna shave your goddamn face.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna shave your face.
What?
You're gonna own to this shit.
Because supposedly I want something.
Lie, you asshole.
Hey guys, here's a Big Lebrowski
Oh, no.
coming in again with another video for you to absolutely rot your brain for 20 minutes or so. Gamers, do you smell that? The smell of hot burning garbage? Yup, that's LOLcow Live you're smelling. Just when I thought this show couldn't get any worse, enter Boogie2988 with probably the most pathetic, ridiculous, vomit-inducing script of all time. So last time we went over the current state of Live, which is disgraceful. Now with the addition of the most useless New Zealander of all time, aka Rastov, and some other nobody named Scooter, who probably is as much of an idiot as Boogie and Rastov are, but I just don't know, I don't have enough time or interest in finding out if that's true or not. But he's part of the LOLcow Live universe, so I would bet my left ball that is probably the case. But anyway, I digress. The point is that since Keemstar and Wings left the show, LOLcow Live seemed to be doomed to fail. And well, if you expected a turnaround, I have to say that you would be absolutely wrong. Because yes, in fact, the shows have been terrible. And today's show is no exception, because now we're supposed to believe that Fat Rolls 2988 is supposed to have game, and he's pulling bitches non-stop. Yeah, right, what's next? Boca Juniors winning the Copa Libertadores again? Me being able to play any song by Chan? Yeah, that ain't happening, bruh. But anyway, let's go over this ridiculous script that Fest behind the camera and Keemstar cooked up for today's episode of LOLcow Live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst, and we can say that now for real, podcast on YouTube. You're watching LOLcow motherfucking Live.
Oh god, I forgot this idiot is the main host now. Great, not even 10 seconds in and this motherfucker is already dropping
What?
F-bombs. This video is going to be a pain in the ass
They
to
didn't
edit.
want him on the show, and now he's
sorry, give us a
hosting the
hand,
show.
guys. We got him, guys. We got him. Boogie is being taken down today because of a sugar baby. If you don't know, then you crazy. Because Boogie has a history. $200,000 in the hole on women, right? $200K. It's fucking crazy. Pink Diamond, welcome to Bad World. He has spent so much money on women. And one of those women is in the universe now. And he tried to smash, bro. Dude, we have screenshots of their conversations. He has been begging for proof. Now, there might have been a little D-pic that he sent too. Emphasis on the little. You know what I'm saying?
Gamers, what is more likely to happen first? Keemstar growing back his hair, Wings of Redemption losing all of his weight, or these screenshots being true? Ain't nobody believing that Boogie had a chance with any woman unless he was paying her, I don't know, like 50K just to touch a boob, bruh. Ain't no freaking way, bruh.
What is up, boys? How we doing?
Fuck. Fantastic. Just
I'm
great.
I'm great. I'm in a great mood today. I can't believe you guys are actually doing this bullshit.
My camera's not turned on. Hold on.
Oh, fuck off, Boogie. I really after yesterday. Oh, I can't believe you're doing this
your
shit
mother
today. You.
actually did the things, right? Like that's the
Oh
thing.
yeah, and you're not just as fucking bad, you racist piece of shit. Like you're literally just.
You're
racist.
Ugly, worthless.
Why the fuck won't my camera turn on?
She has literal fucking evidence. What? We should trust you, Boogie? How much do you fucking lie?
God, my fucking camera won't turn on.
And Razzo can't fix his fucking camera. Jesus Christ, you guys are a fucking joke.
All right, let me try this one.
They start bullying me so we can do something. Apparently, that's all you guys are fucking good for.
Why won't my fucking now?
And bitching.
What is up with
Great
this?
podcast,
Jesus
guys.
Christ. Jesus Christ. Hold on 1 second.
Well, that's a great start, eh? What was it? 10, 20 F-bombs in the span of like 1 minute? Holy shit. And by the way, excellent job right there by the main host, not even be his damn camera. Bruh, Keemstar must be proud of his best boy, huh? The only thing that orc is good at is e-begging, honestly. I mean, no wonder they call him Cash Dove.
All right, let me try this again. Okay.
And retard
And
doesn't
camera.
entirely shut. You have to entirely shut down Discord, control alt delete Discord. Oh my god.
Are you serious? I have to fucking leave
It's a
Discord?
memory thing. It's a common known
Did
thing.
you not fucking test this shit before the fucking
Dude,
stream?
shut the fuck up. I know how to run a goddamn
come on,
fucking stream.
20 minutes
Clearly
before,
fucking
I
not.
go into voice chat.
I can't
set
even-
my camera. I set
Same.
my audio. How hard is it?
It was just
Wait, how long have you fucking been doing this, Rascal? Jesus fucking Christ,
Dude,
it's really embarrassing.
Melinda, welcome to Cash Cow. It was just on. I literally just had it on. I can't
I didn't fucking see it. I see failed to start camera. Try again.
Thank you. Son of a bitch, tell me I don't know how to run a goddamn.
Damn, dude, this is going great. But you know what the saddest part is? That this right here is probably the most entertaining this lame-ass stream is going to be. So you might as well. You still here? Damn, dude, you really hate yourself, huh? Anyway, let's see Rastov join back the call in the middle of Boogie being told he's a disgusting piece of shit.
You disgusting motherfucker. You're actually fucking gross.
Why am I disgusting? Tell me why.
Well,
Tell
we'll
me what I
fucking find
did.
out. We will
Paid
fucking find
for
out, you sick
companionship?
motherfucker.
Because I paid
Oh,
for
yeah.
companionship after
If
divorce,
only, if
broke my
fucking
fucking
only.
heart,
Oh
after
my
my YouTube
God.
career fucking cratered. I paid for some companionship. Oh, I'm the worst, aren't I? I paid
If
women
only.
really well to not
Really well, really fucking well, huh?
Not
really fucking well.
really
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
well.
You gotta
Really
be
Dude,
kidding me.
genuinely, my fucking camera will not turn on. This is so annoying.
Shut off. Stuff. Ain't nobody want to see that stupid mug of yours. Just when the conversation was getting good. Boogie trying and the fact that he paid for companionship is just hilarious, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but well, you know what? I am going to judge. This dude is an absolute clown, bro. Thousands upon thousands of dollars and not even hitting that thing. That's sad and pathetic.
How do you know she lied?
I don't know this bitch from Adam. I'm looking at the thumbnail. I've never met this bitch. I ain't
Oh,
talked
you
to her.
you
I
might
don't
not
know
admit
this
it, but
bitch.
you certainly talked to her, bro.
I promise you I didn't. I
Yeah.
promise you I didn't.
You definitely did.
Oh, you
Very,
definitely
like, in
did.
depth.
Bro, Scooter showed me the
This
screenshots,
is what
dude.
The show is now. If this is what the show is now, what can screenshots?
Oh, we'll show them. You know what, Boogie? I think, you know what?
Screenshots?
Set a goal, all right? Set a goal. Let's say 2020s, okay? And then we'll show the screenshots. How about that?
How about 50/20s? I don't want.
No. I don't want. No. I don't want to
show?
make it expensive. No, I don't want to make it expensive.
Bro, imagine paying hundreds of dollars just to see some retarded fake-ass screenshots that this nurse just cooked up in Canva or something, because I highly doubt that any of these motherfuckers pays for Photoshop. I mean, if they actually hit this goal, it will only prove that LOLcow live fans are the most retarded of all time, bro.
We will show
Nobody
this
wants to see
because
bullshit anyway.
you
Okay,
also might have sent her a little spicy picture. Oh, some spicy
If
sausage.
you look like this, you think you send photos of it? If you look like this, you think.
Yeah, but you got to remember, dude, you were like
On what
4 million
planet?
subscriber, Boogie2988, won like awards and shit. Like you were,
I
you
don't
know.
need to send no pics. That means I don't need to send no pics, motherfucker.
You remember? Did you?
I was gonna send a pic at 4
Put the
million
goal
subs.
up.
I sent a pic at
Just
the
put the
play
goal
button,
up.
motherfucker.
Yeah, what are you so worried about, jeez?
Bro, just imagine that shit. I don't even think that's physically possible either. How this dude managed to take a picture that got in the way? And worst case scenario, he probably had one of his roommates taking that picture. Jesus fucking nightmare fuel, dude.
I was trying to.
You become the new king. Scooter can be the new Jordy. Who's gonna be the new Boogie in about 2 hours?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Denmark.
I'm telling you, if you like,
That's what
what Desi
Your Boogie's
wants.
replacement. He's
Yeah,
quitting.
see how the show goes. Enjoy. See how the show goes. Hold on. See ya. Enjoy.
Oh, don't be a little put.
It's not a
Man, dude.
I was
He's
gonna ask
running
you for this
away.
number, bro. I'm trying to.
Bro, no, come on, man. You can't ask for a number.
Yo, hold on.
Why not?
If I'm the new Boogie, do I get to like f his wife at least once? Like, come on, bro. She been dealing with Boogie for way too long. She needs fresh meat, bro. I got that shit. Come on, I can roll.
Well, you guys are more on the same age bracket compared to Boogie and Desi.
She's older than me. She's older than me.
You like older
That'd be a
women?
flip of a switch for her. Yeah. Oh.
Yep, man. Saying he's gonna f Desi is what gets him knocked the f out. You will never be on this show again, motherfucker. You will never be on this show again. You'll never be on this show again.
Hey, yo, remember in my last video on that dude for being a nobody? Well, he scored points with that shit, bro. Not only he made Boogie angry, but he also hit on that thing like yours truly, bro. I do not know Lundy, but as a fellow Desi enjoyer, I salute, brother.
I'm gonna look. First off, I'm gonna show you one screenshot.
the
Okay, I'm
fudge
gonna
are
show
these
you one
people?
screenshot just to
Where's
prove.
Wings?
Okay, just to prove. Let me find that screenshot. Just to prove that what we have is actually real. Okay.
What benefit would you have to
Here you
tell me
go.
that
No,
shit?
here- oh, no,
She
here you
wasn't
go.
even in for she was
This is a screenshot that proves the two of you were talking in fucking 2022.
What does this prove?
That you were talking to her on fucking Snapchat,
Did she
dickhead.
message someone named Boogie? Oh, f that's wild. That's what this proves.
I can't believe I must say this, but I'm with Hattie on this one. What does that lame-ass screenshot prove, bro? Is this the world-shattering evidence that they have to prove that Boogie cheated on Desi with another woman? I mean, stupid.
Where?
Ben said super chatted $20. Boogie, you were my role model. I can't believe you did this with a OHAT girl. I cannot forgive this, and I won't forget it.
I have been very public about talk.
And we just showed a screenshot of you sued that
very
Kirby
public
chicks.
about talking to whores. I
He
did
said-
not talk to this whore, and I get to give this whore some f***ing credit. But it's awful brave for you to come up here and you sell your pussy. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Are you trying to demean her? She doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah, well, she did.
Alright guys, smash that like button right now if you never any hopes. Bro openly admitting to that would never not be hilarious, bro. I mean, I guess it takes balls to do it. Well, either that or his reputation being absolutely destroyed. So I guess it nullifies any merit that shit could have had.
I'm here to lie on his
Boogie,
name.
Boogie, when did you
I don't
first
need to
start
make
talking
it
to
look bad.
Desi? Because I just read a comment in the chat said, when did you first start talking to Desi?
2023.
Okay. Oh, all right. So this was right at the end of that. Okay. That was right at the end of that. Ooh.
Me and
Now
Desi
that would have been fucking juicy.
No, well, me and Desi started dating officially in March of 2023.
And when did you start first talking to her?
Yeah.
I don't know, like a year before that.
So
we
you
talked as friends until March of 2023. We
Okay,
talked
so
as
this
friends.
screenshot is from November 15th, 2022.
I don't. Again, I do not believe it's real. So I don't care what date it says.
Is this why you're getting so defensive?
No.
Maybe you do remember who she is.
Damn.
Trident super chatted $26.95. Okay, now it can be real. Let's go.
What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Through the crack in the wall.
Oh, bro, dude, if you see a red dot, just fucking duck and weave, dude.
Yo, Boogie's absolutely cooked. Is Desi finally leaving that lying sack of potatoes? Is it finally over for Boogie? Well, knowing Desi's poor judgment, probably not. But I am all for watching Boogie sweat bullets over this stupid shit.
Desi, I did not do this to hurt you, I swear, okay?
Oh, but it is.
I didn't know. Oh, no, shut the f up. I did not know. I did not know that you were talking to them both at the same time, okay? I didn't know that until right now.
Yeah, you were hurting her long before this. This is just another nail in your friendship coffin, princess.
No, dude, how did Ra stop hurting her? You're the one that literally did this shit. She went up on live and said it, so yeah, of course we're gonna talk about it. And now she's showing us real evidence.
Talked to other women before.
Yeah, but you ended it November 1st.
This is motherfuckers parading it in front of her right now. Do you understand the difference? I don't parade bitches I talk to through this house. I don't show her pictures of women I fucking dated. You are the suckers doing that. You are the mother doing that to her
You,
right now.
yes, you.
I hate you the way I hate you, mother.
You're so defensive.
Holy crash out. This might be all scripted, but for a second there, I really thought that the fatty was angry for real. I mean, I gotta believe this is fake. Why else would Desi be so protective of Boogie? Bro is literally one of the worst people alive right now. How morally broken or mentally ill can you be to love someone like that, bro? The I can fix him thing can only take you so far.
Reset. So resynced.
This is the first screenshot, okay? So this is November 13th, 2022. She says, busy day with a little uwu face. Boogie says, kinda. I've been planning a trip with Jacksepticeye. Me and him are good friends.
Dude, there is no f***ing way. You know for a fact this shit has to be real if this motherfucker is name dropping other YouTubers in order to hit, bro. Holy shit.
I hadn't talked to Jack in like 5 years.
Zachary Wood, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bro, were you...
I've seen better scripted stories in wrestling.
She says...
It's real to me.
Baby, don't fall for this shit. No, mother. If I was gonna do anything, I would have sent a photo of me and Jacksepticeye, but that doesn't even track because the only.
Well,
photo
yeah,
I
you
have
said
with
you
Jack
hadn't talked to him in 5 years.
Bro, there is no f***ing way. And it wasn't only Jacksepticeye, he also named dropped PewDiePie. Bro is such a f***ing leech. I cannot believe this.
Talked to him in 5 years, so like you wouldn't have had a photo to send her.
No, baby, this isn't real, baby. I know, baby. I know. I'm. I was if it was real, honey. I promise you.
Raven Cooper Super Chat $49.99.
Damn, bro, Desi has some good lungs, eh? For someone that allegedly smokes all type of shit, she can raise her voice quite a bit. Anyway, after that, they would roast the hell out of Boogie for saying that he knows PewDiePie.
Shit. I am not a snake, by the way. I didn't know this had happened.
Oh, he's a fucking snake.
I didn't know this had happened. Okay, let me finish getting through the screenshot, okay?
By the way, that's what's important is that you're snaking Desi right now.
You snaked her, you fucking dickhead. Okay, so you said, I know a lot of YouTubers. I'm good friends with PewDiePie, too.
I was never friends with PewDiePie. I've never even talked to that guy. Never been in the same room with him, never DM'd him. That's how,
why are you out here telling women that you did?
No, mother, I never did.
I never did. He said the thing.
Dude, in no universe I can see this motherfucking PewDiePie being friends. Or like he said, even DMing each other. By the way, Boogie's getting all worked up. These screenshots might actually be real, bro.
I need him to read. I need him to see the rest of these DMs though. Like he has to come back.
If he's fucking doing this for this one, oh my god.
Okay, he's come back. He's come back.
Yo, have no mercy. This motherfucker went around and told everybody I was stopping him from going to a
Keemsters
funeral.
are back already?
Straight up lied.
That's
no
true.
mercy.
Unretired.
Boogie.
That's true.
Are you welcome? You're back, or are you glad you're back from fucking Disneyland? Here's your week of torture. Tomorrow's gonna be worse, bitch.
All right, so the next line was who knows?
Yeah, try to make sure that tomorrow hurts me and not that girl in there. You try to make sure that tomorrow hurts me and not her. Because I don't have a fucking problem with you doing this shit to me. That's fine. It's fine. You want to fucking lie on me all you fucking want. Doing this shit to her is not okay, motherfucker. You're upset to her is not fucking okay. It's not, dude. She's bawling her fucking eyes out in the bathroom.
What's happening?
What the f is happening? Boogie, your fucking sound thing is screwing up.
Shit, here we go again with the fake crying,
Stars
bro.
comes
Ain't
out
nobody
of
believing that shit
retirement
no
more
more, dude.
times
And also
than a
give me a
wrestler
fucking
does.
break, bro. Desi walling her eyes out over 3-year-old screenshots. Come on, bro.
That
What
is
is
more than a
Like,
Marvel
the funniest part in
character.
that clip was Boogie's stream deck bugging the fuck out. Anyway, after that, Boogie would completely lose his mind after Rastov and that other guy kept pressing him about the screenshots.
Okay, you fucking Boogie. You knew these people, right? You were a big YouTuber. It's not unreasonable for you to know
Don't
Never
hurt my
did.
girlfriend by showing her everything I did to hurt her. This is actually your fault. I cheated, Rasta.
Bro, for real. It's one thing to make this a private conversation to inform Desi so she can make intelligent
retires
decisions.
from
It's
the
another
internet
thing
more than
to show this out in
Cyrax.
front of the fucking world so it hurts her and it follows her till she fucking dies.
No one quits more than
This
Cyrax.
bitch is lying. This bitch is lying. You're forgetting the most important part. The fact that this
Timbers!
bitch is
Rip your
telling
shirt
the
off!
truth. I don't mind paying for the goddamn truth. It's the fucking lies.
All right. Look, bro, I'm going to have to mute you if you don't fucking stop, okay? Because I need to get through these screenshots.
You just fucking talk, you dumb.
What? You can't even find it. It's
Bro, this has to be
under-
hands down one of the funniest Boogie crash outs from like the last couple of months. I actually take back what I said. This shit is hilarious.
How dare you call yourself a
All right,
sugar
I'm going to
baby?
mute him. Okay. And how? So Boogie says, speaking of price, maybe we can find an alternative for your fee. How about whatever video games you want? Or worst case scenario, I could send you some gift cards if that makes it easier. Bro, she's like, I don't know about that. I think I prefer cash. Oh my God, bro. Did you give gift cards and video games to a lot of people?
Am I allowed to talk now?
Are you gonna scream?
I'm leaving the
No,
internet,
that's not how the
Marty.
industry works
Proceeds
at all.
to start
no,
a stream
I never
the next
paid
day.
directly for pussy in gift cards or cash or any of that. That's not what sugaring is. That's not what it is.
Okay, did you
It's
ever buy
paying for
any
a
chick?
companion gift,
Did you
and
ever buy
pay
any
for it in
woman
gifts.
a
If
fucking
this was
video
turning
game
to
or a
fucking
fucking
war,
gift card?
ask for gift cards, I would have told her to go
One
f herself because that's
God,
retarded.
I don't know about you, but I can totally see this cheap motherfucker trying to pay for pussy with Walmart gift cards, bro. This guy is just one step away from being the next to not redeem.
Do not read him that. Do not read him that. Do not read him that.
Anyway, after
Classic.
that, they would show how the
Do
woman
not
that Boogie
redeem!
allegedly tried buying off with gift cards actually looked.
Here we go. All right, here we go. So this is the tattoo in question, okay?
Do not
So he
redeem
was
the
saying
card.
he only had one
Do not
heart
redeem
left
the
because she
card.
has a Legend of Zelda fucking tattoo right there, okay?
Well, that
Look at
shit
how
super
fucking
chatted
fat and ugly this
26
woman
dollars
is.
and 95 cents. Boogie got game. I'll give you a blow
Given
if I can
Boogie's
meet
preference
PewDiePie
in
and
women,
get a
it's
Steam
safe
card.
to assume they were paid in V-Bucks.
Again,
Allegedly.
entire point of paying for
Ooh.
pussy or
That's funny.
companionship is find someone worth paying for. On what planet would you even
Mona
give this
You will
bitch
go to
fucking
jail
kill
now.
me with that, dude. I'll give you a blowy if I
on
can meet
what
PewDiePie.
planet would you even give this bitch a $15 fucking Fortnite card for a hand job? Like,
Dude.
on what planet? Look at her.
Dude,
Use
now
your
nowadays
brain
he's
to
like,
look
bro,
at
I'll
her.
get you some fucking like Robux or some shit.
You said it.
Do not compare me.
Good
I was
prediction.
gonna say V-Bucks, but I forgot what the Fortnite currency
I will
was.
leave if you compare me to that sick motherfucker again.
Okay,
Don't you
okay.
dare.
Dude, donating money to these nerds should be punishable by law, but some of these super chats do be funny as hell, bro. That shit had me dying for like 5 minutes. This is what Local Live is supposed to be about. Roasting the head out of that lying
Yeah,
dipshit. Every time that dickhead gets
torturing
called
those
out, a unicorn is
motherfuckers.
born. Anyway, after about an hour and a half of roasting Boogie like the pig
Yeah, I've
that
seen
he
that
is, Desi would show
animation, of
up to
course.
display her
Classic,
terrible
man.
acting skills.
That is insane. I cannot believe this shit, bro. Well,
Oh shit.
This woman,
And
really?
you know that I didn't.
This ugly
And you
cunt.
know that I didn't. You know that I didn't.
But you did. The dates don't lie, you liar. You're gonna shave your goddamn face.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna shave your face.
What?
You're gonna own to this shit.
Because I suppose I want someone to piss on
The
it.
dates don't lie, you
God,
asshole.
she looks so downy.
Lie.
Baby, I love you so much. You have to know this bitch is lying.
she's
I
not.
don't know.
Why not? How can you not?
Because it's not what the bullshit
When
you
have I asked
said.
you? When have I asked you to piss on my face? When have I asked you to actually my asshole? When have I asked you to dominate?
All the time.
You are goddamn cakey! Rasta, you can shut your f***ing mouth. You started this
No,
bullshit.
I did not. It was not my fault.
Smiling motherfucker, you're red. You put
It's
this
hot in here.
face-
It's hot in here. I can't help it.
You don't remember that? Shows how badly you wanted it to
His
happen.
child
I'm
bride
sorry,
aren't many
Kate.
things. One of the things she also aren't is a good
Dude,
actress.
that's the shit we're gonna use. Yeah.
You're
But
not
it's
pissed,
gonna
not
happen. It was a
shit,
thought. It was never gonna happen.
not pegging my
Never.
asshole. None of that is any
No
of
wonder
that.
so many wrestling fans are like
No, no, no.
unironic
Yes,
locale
you
fans who's
are.
like, I know it's fake, but I can enjoy
Everybody knows that's
this.
jokes.
It's like, this is all fake. It's stupid.
I've seen
Damn,
better
bro, Daisy
acting in
looking
wrestling.
extra fucked up. My kind of girl. Anyway, if she would cook like she acts, Boogie would be a skinny motherfucker, eh? That shit was terrible. Not even Smelly Kelly dared to this much. Anyway, after all that, they would finally bring the woman in
Roasting
question to
Kelly.
the Discord call, and once again, Daisy would show up all fucked up, exactly how I like him, and she would again show why her Hollywood career never took off.
Are you?
Psych. What the fuck's going on?
It is real to me.
They can't
It's
hear us.
real to
No, I
me.
unmuted you. I
We
unmuted.
hear
I
you, we
unmuted
hear
you.
Her eyes
If I
are just
can't
so
talk, she can't
dead.
Dude, you look like a fucking Oompa Loompa body looking bitch. You fucking ugly. You're ugly.
Bro.
The fact you're doing this is not sad.
What the fuck are you doing? The
What
internet
about
has
his
to suck fucking
feelings?
dick. I have to get intern. I have to suck his dick to get intern.
No, you just had to lie about trying.
Are you not considering his
Receipts. What the fuck do you mean?
feelings?
There's receipts. The whole page is showing receipts.
Anybody with the brain knows I don't talk like that.
But you called me retarded yesterday. You called me
Desi
retarded
looks
yesterday.
like a crack
You're
addict.
fake
I know. Really, really unfortunate.
Work good because not
Keep
only
your
are
fucking
you
life straight.
facial
not only are you
structure.
ugly,
That's
not
why
only are you a
she's
failure at selling your pussy.
worked so hard to stay in shape. That's not going to last forever.
Get the priorities together.
You're so stupid to think that anybody would believe any of this mommy shit.
Damn, dude, this is just painful now. Isn't there like a negative Academy Awards or something? I have seen better acting on Bad Girls videos, if you know what I mean. Anyway, so after getting pressed for almost 2 hours, and after Desi implying that she was going to leave his cheating ass, Horny2988 would finally admit to all of his wrongdoings.
It is what it is.
According to
Look, okay, you're
Diorio,
right.
she
I'll
needs
tell
to
you whatever you
smoke
wanna
a
hear.
blunt to
I
do
talk to this girl,
anything
I talk to every
social.
girl. I want them to all be my mommy. I
Well,
want them to
don't
peg
we
me.
all?
I want them to piss their shit in my mouth. I want them to shit my piss into their mouth. Whatever it is you think.
There is
Whatever it
Raspberry
is you think I
Awards
did,
for bad
I did
acting.
it. It doesn't
This isn't
matter.
gonna
The
work.
Razzie.
I ghost up the asshole. Fucking, I beat the shit out of homeless people. I don't care. I need to go repair my relationship with my wife. So can I go? Can I go fix my shit? Is that a thing I can do now?
I mean, if you think it would help, you should probably start by saying sorry. That would be a good place to start.
Yeah.
Well, finally, Liar2988 tells the fucking truth. It took all this time, but we finally got him, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, jokes aside, this might have been one of the funniest episodes of Local Cow in a good while. I mean, shit was even funnier than the ones they did with Wings a couple of weeks ago. Does this maybe mean that there's still a chance of this shit show surviving? Like, damn, bro, these motherfuckers are more resistant than a fucking cockroach. But yeah, I think that's enough brain rot for today. Alright, guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for now, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us out on my other channel if you want to get a chance of getting a free Steam gift card from Boogie, that is. Like always, a big thank you to our members for supporting this absolute disgrace of a channel. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski.
An absolute disgrace. Thumbs up. Thank you, Lebrowski. Where the scammer pretended to be Joe Biden? I have not seen that one. Well, thank you guys. I went on for a little bit longer, but I gotta go. Stuff to do. Videos to finish. Thank you, Kurnox. Thank you, Samurai Sansa. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Anthony. Rebsy, Suburban High. I can't wait to show what I've been working on in the background. It's good stuff. Let's see who to go raid.
Thanks again.
Yeah, thanks everyone
Get
for
that
the
damn video done.
for the freaking level 6 hype train. That's crazy. Oh, sir! Serpent Hunter is playing one of my favorite games, Cyberpunk. I do need to get that video done. Working on it. I did make progress. Yeah, you can add it to the list. That way I'll be able to find it. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for being really generous. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Wait.
I'll be back
No
on
one
Wednesday.
needs to remember. I have learned. When was the last time I said the B word on stream?
The
When
V
was the
word.
last time I said the B word on stream?
The B
No,
word?
I'm not talking about. You guys know. See, all right.
Big ups.
I have not said. Okay, I will say it once so people aren't confused. This is not a challenge. This is me clarifying. When have I said the word bet on stream? Ludwig, thank you for the raid. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the raid, Ludwig. How was your stream? See, I have learned not to bet, everyone.